1,500 is the bid. I have 1,510 on a prior looking for 16. 1,600, yes. 1,650 on a cut bid, 1,700. It's 1,650 now, but the 1,700 who will say 17 is 1,700. I have bid 18. It's 1,700 now, looking for the 1,800, but 18 is 17, go 18. I have 17 now, 18. It's 1,700 Heritage Live, but the 1,800 come in for 18. For The Art of Animation, a book signed by Roy E. Disney and 57 Disney artists and employees here, 1958. It's 1,700 now, but the 18. They are wanting at 1,700. All right, 17. 7146, lot number 8. 2,700 is the bid, go 2,800. I have 2,700 opening up on a cut bid. Only need a little bit from you for 2,800. This is Pinocchio. This is a die transfer print with Walt Disney's signature here from around the 1940s here. So again, nice early Disney signature here on this work here of Pinocchio. Pinocchio also coming out in the 1940s. Pinocchio, this is a print with Walt Disney signature here. I have a cut bid. Only need a little bit from you, Heritage Live, to get a shot at this one at 2,800. 2,800, yes. But 3,000, I have now 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 32. It's 3,000 now, but 3,200. Great image here of Pinocchio with Jiminy Cricket. Jiminy Cricket, of course, becoming also a great icon of Disney, a great brand of Disney, as well as Disney's signatures. You have two iconic brands of Disney coming together. I have 3,200 now, but the 34. Great cut bid. I want you to use the cut, but give me 3,400. It's 3,200 now, but the 34, say 34, 32, go 34. It's 3,200 now, looking for the 3,400. It's 32, but 34. It's 3,200, how about 3,400? I have 32 now, 34. It's 3,200, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's try another bid. Give me one more, 3,400 for Pinocchio. A nice, beautiful print here. Pinocchio with Jiminy Cricket, signed by Walt Disney, 1940s. Fair warning at 32. Okay, 3,200. 7481, lot number 9. 3,100 is the bid, looking for 32. Oh, again, opening up on another cut, 3,400, 3,600. This is also another beautiful print. This is featuring Dumbo, though, here. This is with Walt Disney's signature, also from the 1940s, featuring, of course, what was the name of the mouse? Timothy Mouse. I kept wanting to say Michigan J Mouse. I don't even know who is that. Michigan J Frog, and then the mouse is Timothy Mouse. Okay. Oh man, I'll get it right. Okay, this is lot this is lot 9. 3,600 is the bid now, bid 38. I'm getting all my tunes mixed up. I got to get my brain together. I have 3,600 now, looking for 3,800 Heritage Live. It's not with you, looking for 3,800. 3,800, 4,000. I have 4,000 bid 42. It's 4,000 now, 42. I have 4,000 now, looking for 42. 42 at 44 bid 46. It's 4,400 now, but 4,600. I have 44 bid 4,600. It's 4,400 now, looking for 46, 46, and 4,800 bid 5. It's 4,800 still back over here. Heritage, I need you back in for 5 for this great print here featuring Dumbo and Timothy Mouse from the full-length Disney animated film Dumbo, signed by Walt Disney. It's 5,500 still against you. I need 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000 is 5,500. Give me 6,000. It's 5,500 now, looking for 6,000, but the 6, what do you say for 6? It's 5,500 still against you. Come back in for 6. So try your cut bid now, 5,750. Will it be fair warning 5,500? Okay, 5,500. Lot number 10. 1,650, 2,000 bumps it up now, bid 22, I have 22, go 24. This is our next beautiful print here. This is of Mickey Mouse with the Walt Disney signature, also from the 1940s. Excellent opportunity here. This is the Gallopin' Gaucho, Mickey Mouse's second cartoon produced in 1928. I have 2,400 now, but the 2,600 is 24, go 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 2,600 Heritage Live is still against you. This is a great opportunity here for this beautiful print of Mickey Mouse signed by Walt Disney. This is from the 1940s. 2,600 is bid. Internet's out. I need a new Heritage Live bidder and to take me to 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800 is 26, go 28. I have 26 now, 28. It's 2,600. What do you say for 2,800? It's 26, but 28. It's 2,600 Heritage Live. I need you in to advance me on to 2,800. Will it be fair warning at 26? 2,600. 7304. Lot number 11 now. 3,100 bid 32. Opening up on a cut in 32 is bid looking for 34. This is the Disney Studios assignment of shares document signed by Walt Disney, Roy Disney, Lillian Disney, and Edna Disney, with the photo 1948. So you've got the whole Disney clan here. Signed 1948, very rare document detailing the transfer of some shares of Walt Disney Productions. It's 4,000 now, but 42. 42 bid 44. 4,200 now, but 44. Excellent, kind of interesting piece of Disney business here. With all of the main Disney family signatures, I have 4,400 now, but 46. It's 4,400 bid 46. 46 to 48. It's 4,600 now, but 4,800. 4,700 on a cut bid 4,800. It's 4,700 now, but 48. I have 47 now, 48. It's 4,700 cut bid, Heritage Live cut bid. What do you think? Give me a little bit more for 4,800. Take it to 48. 4,800, yes, round to 5. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000, say 5. What do you think for 5? Heritage Live, great opportunity for 5,000. They'll have to go 55. So what do you think? Let's get one more bid in. Let's round it up for 5,000 for the Disney Studios assignment assignment of shares document signed by 4 major Disney family members, including Walt Disney. Now's your time for 5,000. Walt and Roy. That's, the dynamic duo here, 5,000. 5,000 is the bid now, bid 55. It's 5, go 55. I have 5,000 now, but 5,500, 5,250 on a cut. I have a cut bid 5,250. Go 5,500. You got that last minute bid in. You take 5. They use their cut. What do you say? This is a free one to you. Great opportunity at 5,500. Could do it. Could take the day. They'll have to go to 6. So this is lot number 11. I have 5,250 on a cut for the Disney Studios assignment of shares document signed by 4 Disney family members, including Walt and Roy. Fair warning, though, on the cut of 5,250 unless I have 55. All right, 5,250. 7147, lot 12. 2,900 bid 3. At 2,900 opening up on a cut looking for 3,000. This is Walt Disney, a signed $500 check and photo from 1947. We usually have in the signed by Walt Disney at least a couple of checks with how important Disney was. I mean, he signed checks all day practically. I have 2,900 looking for 3,000 now, but the 3, it's 2,900, go 3. It's 2,900 opening up on a cut, Heritage Live. I need you in for 3,000. Join me at 3. Or will it be fair warning on a cut of 2,900? Okay, 2,900. Lot 13. 725 to the 50. 50 is bid looking for 800. This is the Disney Studios mortgage of Chatels. This is a pledge and assignment document signed by Roy Disney. This is with the photo. So you've got Roy O. Disney's signature there along with his secretary. So this is an interesting legal document between Disney and ABC. It's $750. I'm looking for $800. So again, an interesting piece of Disney archival literature here, as well as the signature from Roy O. Disney. I have $750 now, looking for $800. $775 on a cut. 800 is bid. I have 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, looking for the 50. It's 800 now, bid 50. I have 800 Heritage Live now, advance on to the 50, bid 50. What do you say for 50? It's 800, go 50. I have 800 now, bid 50. What do you say for 50? It's 800. One more for 50. Will it be fair winning here at 800? Okay, 800 is the bid. 7481, lot 13. Or excuse me, lot 14. 2,500 is the bid looking for 26. This is Walt Disney with some adorable terrier puppies here. This is a signed publicity photo here from the 1960s. A nice, rare, original publicity photo here for Walt Disney with some young terrier puppies here. I have 2,500 now, but the 2,600 is 25, go 26. It's 2,500 now, but the 2,600 is 2,500, go 26. We're opening up on a cut on the internet, Heritage Live. It's not with you. I need you in for 2,600. 2,600 and 2,800 is bid go 3. I have 2,800 now, 3. It's 2,800 now. Let's bid 3,000 for this excellent signed by Walt Disney publicity photo here. Adorable little pups. I've got 2,800 now, but the 3,000. It's 2,800. Take me to 3,000. For fair winning here, 2,800. For this rare original publicity photo here featuring Walt Disney, signed by Walt Disney. Fair winning 28, 29. At 2,900, they swoop in with the cut. How about 3,000? I've got 2,900 last minute cut bid. Don't go away on the Heritage Live, though. Give me 3,000. I have 2,900 now, but the 3,000, say 3. What do you think for 3? It's 2,900, go 3. I've got 2,900 bid 3. It's 2,900. One more for 3,000. Or will it be fair winning on the cut? Will the cut take it? 2,900. All right, 2,900. 7482. Lot number 15. 3,100 looking for 32. 32 and a prior and 3,400 but 36. This is another great first edition book of The Art of Animation here by Bob Thomas. This is signed by Walt Disney, 1958 here to Sylvia. So again, another great rare Disney item indeed with an excellent dedication to Sylvia. Best wishes, Walt Disney. I have 3,400 now, but the 36 is 34, go 36. It's 3,400 Heritage Live. Join me at 3,600. Your cup bid now 35. There's also many other signatures in this one as well, just like our previous two books. You've got lots of staff members, lots of animators, some Disney legends. It's 3,400 Heritage Live. I need you in. Advance me to 3,600 for a shot at this one, or will it be fair warning still at 34? All right, looks like 3,400 is the bid today. 7481. Lot number 16. 2,500 is the bid looking for 26. This is the monkey's uncle, a publicity photo again signed by Walt Disney in 1965. This is a great image here of Walt Disney with two dressed up chimpanzees, 1965. I have 2,500 looking for 2,600. Again, rare publicity photos here signed by Walt Disney. It's opening up on a cut 2,500. Looking for 2,600 now, but the 2,600, a little bit more, gets you at 2,600. Will it be fair warning at 25? All right, 2,500. Lot number 17. 725 bid 50. 750 go 8. I have 750 now, but the 800. This is the Disney Studios. Very similar to our previous lot 14. This is the Studios mortgage of Chattel's, a pledge and assignment document signed by Roy Disney as well as his secretary, 1960 here. I have 750 now, bid the 800 at 750 go 8. I have 750 bid 8. Like I said before, this is a great chance. There's a little bit of archival literature to the history of Disney as well as a signature from Roy O. Disney at 750 now, bid 800 or fair winning 750. Okay, 750. 7481 lot 18. 3,100 bid 32. 32 bid 34. This is our next Walt Disney signed check here. This is from 1963 from Walt Disney special account in the amount of $2,500. This check also comes with a COA issued by Phil Spears Collectibles. Great opportunity here. It's 3,400 bid 36. 3,600 bid 38. I have 3,600 now, but the 3,800 is 3,600 go 38. It's 3,600 now, but the 3,800 will say 38. It's 36 go 3,800. Heritage Live come back in. So the Walt Disney signed check here. Great, fantastic piece of Disney memorabilia here. Signed by Walt Disney, made out to Walt Disney special account in the amount of $2,500. Fair warning at 36. All right, 3,600. Whoop, 37. Last minute bid of a cut. I want you to use a cut bid on every lot you're going to participate in today. Let's get those cut bids in. The 3,800 answers. I have 3,800 now, but the 4,000 say 4. It's 3,800 go 4. I have 3,800 bid 4. It's 3,800 now 4. It's 3,800. Let's round the 4,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? You have one more in you. Let's try one more. Give me one more. 4,000. Will it be fair winning at 3,800? Will we let it go at 38 for the Walt Disney signed check here? 1963. Fair winning 3,800. All right, 3,800. 7483. Lot number 19. 3,500 bid 36. 3,600 bid 3,800. This is the Walt Disney Productions WED Enterprises legal document here, signed by Walt Disney, 1964. A nice, rare, original 2-page WED Enterprises legal document here. I have 3,600 now, but the 38 is 3,600 go 38. Again, these are not just signed by Walt Disney. These are a bit of archival history. This is a bit of background. These are things that will eventually end up in libraries. I have 3,600 now, but the 3,800. Heritage Live, this is your opportunity. I have 3,600 now, but the 38. It's 3,600 now, looking for the 3,800, but 38. Or will it be fair warning with Heritage Live at 3,600? Okay, 3,600. 7147, lot number 20. 5250, bid 5,500, opening up on a cut, looking for 5,500. This is lot number 20, the Mickey Mouse 25th birthday portrait print signed by Walt Disney, 1953. This is an excellent opportunity. The original, of course, hung in, there was original by John Hench, hung in Walt Disney's office. This is a great signed print here, 25th birthday portrait print. I have 5750, bid 6,000. It's on a cut 5750 now, but the 6,000. For the 25th birthday of Mickey Mouse, this is a nice signed print by Walt Disney. 6,000 is bid in 6,500. It's 6,500 now, but the 6,000, who will say 6? I have 6,500, bid 6. It's 6,500 now, looking for 7,000, bid 7. 7,000 I have. 7,000, bid 75. I have 7,000 now, looking for 7,500 at 7, bid 75. 7,500 go 8. It's 7,500, bid 8. I have 7,500 looking for 8,000 at 7,500 now. What do you say for 8,000? I have 7,500 and 7,750. Cut bid. Cut bid at 7,750. Give me 8,000. I have 7,750, bid 8. It's 7,750 and 8,000 now, 85. It's 8 bid 85. I have 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. For Mickey Mouse, a 25th birthday portrait print here. This is signed by Walt Disney, celebrating the 25th birthday of the creation of our beloved Mickey Mouse. 8,500 has been now 9. It's 8,500 now, but 9,000. Who will say 9? It's 8,500 go 9. I have 8,500 bid 9. It's 8,500 now, 9,000. It's 8,500 looking for the 9,000. Who will say 9? I have 8,500 go 9. Heritage Live, we have used your cut bid. Give me that cut bid. 8,750, or will it be fair warning 8,500 unless I have you back in one more for 9,000? 8,500, nope, 9,000. 9,000 is the bid now, 95. It's 9 go 95. It's 9,000 now, the 9,500. Still, you're all smiles this morning for this lot. Couldn't be happier for Mickey Mouse and his 25th birthday. 9,000 is the bid now, 9,500. I have 9 go 95. It's 9,000 now, but the 9,500. Heritage Live, you got that last minute bid in, 9,000. Are you coming back in for 9,500? Come back in 95. Fair warning at 9,000. All right, looks like 9,000 is the bid this morning. 7484. Lot number 21. 550 bid 6. 600 and 675 and 700 is a bid looking for 50. This is Walt's Field Day, a cover concept sketch. It's a signed program from Walt's Field Day. The signed program from Walt's Field Day, 1938, the famous staff picnic was Walt's Field Day. So this is an excellent work here because, you know, it's got Mickey's pupils there, which is always very fun. 1938, one of the earliest known sketches of Mickey there with pupils. So this is an excellent opportunity here. Signed program booklet, 1938. I have 900 now, bid the 50. I have 900 and 950, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000 for a nice sketch here. Signed by Walt Disney, the program signed by Walt Disney. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. It's not? It was just a signed program from the Field Day. Okay. Of the Disney Legend. So Disney Legend signatures. It's Disney Legend signatures. It's 1,200 now, but 13. It's 1,200. A nice Field Day program here signed by some Disney Legends. It's 1,400 but the 15. Great opportunity here. Early concept here of Mickey with the pupils. 1938. I've got 1,400 now but the 15. It's 1,400 now but 1,500. Great signatures here from Disney Legends. I've got 1,600 but 17. It's 1,600 now 17. 17 but 18. I have 1,700 go 1,800. It's 1,700. A nice signed program here. 1938. I have 1,700 but 18. It's 17 go 18. 18 bid 19. It's 1,800 now 19. I have 1,800 looking for 1,900. It's 18 bid the 19. It's 1,900 now 2. It's 1,900 now looking for the 2,000. 2,000 bid 2,200. I've got 2 and 22 bid 24. It's 2,400 now bid 26. Or excuse me, 22 bid 24. I'm not at 2,400 yet. Need you to come back in. This is a great program here signed by Disney Legends, 1938. 2,600 is bid go 28. I've got 2,600 now, but the 2,800 is 2,600 now, go 2,800. It's 2,600 and 2,700. I have 2,700 now on a cut looking for 28. It's 2,700 now, but the 2,800 is 2,700 looking for 2,800. Heritage Live drove me at 27. It's 2,700 looking for 2,800. I have 2,800 but 3. It's 2,800 go 3. I have 2,800 now looking for the 3,000 but 3. It's 2,800. I have about 3,000. It's 2,800 looking for 3,000 advance to the 3. It's 2,800 go 3. It's 2,800 Heritage Live. Come back in, round me up to 3,000. 3,000 bid 32. 32 go 34. Walt's Field Day. A nice sketch here. A bunch of signatures here from Disney Legends. 1938. The famous Walt's Field Day staff picnic just after Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, 1938, great original opportunity here. 3,400 is the bid now, but 36, I have 34, goes 36. 36 to 38. I have 3,600 now, but the 3,800. It's 3,600 now, looking for 3,800, advance to the 38, I have 36, go 38. Heritage Live, come back in for 3,800. If you use your cut, that doesn't mean you're out of the game. Let's try that other button, 3,800, 3,800 bid 4. I have 3,800 now, looking for the 4,000 bid 4. Great special program here from the famous Waltz Field Day 1938 4,000. I have 4,000 bid 42. It's 4,000 now, looking for the 4,200. It's 4 bid 42. Nice fun sketch here of Mickey Mouse here, all up in his tweed, golfing. Something I'm sure a lot of people would like to be doing today. The weather's really nice and warm. I've got 4,200 now, bid 44. I have 4,200 now, but the 4,400 is 44 bid 46. It's 44 now, 46. I have 4,400 now, looking for 4,600. It's 44 bid the 4,600. I have 4,400 now, looking for 46. It's 4,400 bid the 46. Nice, great signed program here. Disney Legends, 4,600. I have 4,600, looking for 4,800. It's 46 to the 48. I have 4,600 now, looking for 4,800 for the program from Waltz Field Day, looking for 48. It's 46 to the 48. 4,800 round to 5. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000. It's 4,800 looking for 5. I have 4,800 bid 5. It's 4,800 now 5. It's 4,800 now, looking for the 5,000 bid 5. For the program from Waltz Field Day, great sketch here, early sketch of Mickey Mouse, 5,000. 5,000 bid the 55. I have 5,000 now, 55, advance to the 5,500. I have 5, go 55. It's 5,000 now, but the 5,500 will say 55. It's 5, give me 55. Heritage Live, we've come all this way. What do you say? One more 5,500. 5,500. And 5,500 bid 6. 5,500 is the bid, looking for 6,000. I have 5,500 bid 6. It's 5,500 now 6. It's 5,500 now. One more for 6,000. Advance to the 6,000. For this early program here from Waltz Field Day, 6,000. I have 6 bid 65. It's 6,000 now 6,500. It's 6,000. What do you say for 6,500? 6,500. At 6,500 bid 7. It's 6,500 now 7. It's 6,500 now, looking for 7,000 bid 7. What do you say for 7,000? It's 6,500. Give me 7. It's 6,500. One more for 7,000. For the program from Waltz Field Day 1938, Disney Legends signatures here. Fair warning at 6,500. What's that? 7? 7,000. It's 7,000 bid 75. I have 7,000. Someone couldn't let it go. They had to get that another bid in at 7,000. What do you think? Heritage Live, give me one more for 7,500. It's 7,000 now. Take it to 7,500. Jump back in at 75. For this great program here from Waltz Field Day 1938, fair warning at 7. 7,000. 7485, lot 22. 725 to the 50. 50 is the bid, go 800. This is a typewritten letter from Floyd Gottfredson to Disney, on Disney letterhead, signed by Roy Disney. This is with the envelope, 1931 here. So great early letter, dated and signed by Roy Disney. I have 800 now, but the 50 is 800, say 50. It's 800 Heritage Live. What do you think? Advance on to the 850 or give me your cut bid now, 825, or fair warning at 800. 800. 850, last minute bid, Heritage Live. Don't hesitate. Let's get those bids in. I have 850 now to the 900. 900 comes back in. Let's say 50. I've got 900 now to the 50. It's 900 now, say 50. What do you think for 50? It's 900, bid 50. I have 900. I saw that last minute bid, but they answered. 950, go 1,000. I have 950, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, looking for 1,000, but 1,000 round to 1,000. Great, signed by Roy O. Disney here. Nice typewritten letter. It's on the Disney letterhead, which is a great opportunity. I've got 1,000, go 1,100. It's 1,000 now, looking for 1,100, bid 11. What do you say for 11? It's 1,000 now, 11. I have 1,000, go 11. It's 1,000, looking for 1,100. I have 1,000 Heritage Live. What do you say? Go one more. Let's try another bid. Give me 1,100. Will it be fair warning at 1,000? 1,000. 7107. Lot number 23. 525 to the 50. At 525, opening up on a cut, looking for 550. This is Disney Imagineer Bill Cottrell's retirement. This is an original illustration by Sam McKim, Bob Moore, Melina Campos, Xavier Atencio. This is of 1982. We've had these before. These are really incredible, nice inscriptions from Disney staff, Disney employees. It's very common that when a Disney Imagineer retired, they would do, some of the other animators would do these original sketches, original dedications, on these cards that they would then gift for someone's retirement. This is a great opportunity here, Heritage Live, but I need you in at 550, or will it be fair warning on a cut of 525? I did list the 4 artists: Sam McKim, Bob Moore, Melina Campos, Xavier Atencio. Yes. 1982, so they did do all those sketches there that you see, original illustrations by those artists. Fair warning at 525, though. All right, we're going to let it go in the cut. All right, that was our last signed by Disney, Disney signature section, autograph section. And we're moving on to a very exciting section that I'm sure you've all been waiting for. You all got up early for. This is one of our most popular sections here, the art of Mary Blair. I'm sure many of you are familiar with some of the feature films in which Mary Blair was an inspiration to Walt Disney on, including Song of the South, The Adventures of Ichabod Crane, as well as Cinderella, and of course the famous It's a Small World. Her creativity, her imagination, even impressed the greatest Imagineer of the 20th century, Walt Disney. So just to give a great example of how much respect and love he had for her as an artist and how much she inspired him. And so that's a really incredible opportunity to get one of her original concept artworks here. And we're going to start with lot number 24. Ma'am, what do you have? 13,500 is the bid, opening up on a cut, looking for 14,000. Now this is a group of 2 here from Song of the South. This is the Plantation Staff Concept Color Key Painting Group of 2. We're opening up on a cut of 13,500 now with 14. These are from 1946. Gorgeous original concept paintings here by Mary Blair from 1946. Heritage Live, I need you in for 14,000. Beautiful colors here. I have 13,500 on a cut. I need a new bidder in from Heritage Live though to advance me to 14,000, or will it be fair warning at 13,500? All right, 13,500 starts us off. Lot number 25. 13,500, opening up again on a cut, looking for 14,000. This is our next lot from Song of the South. This is Uncle Remus, a concept color key painting here, 1946. You can almost hear him humming Zippity Doo-Dah there in the painting. Great use of the warm colors, a great symbol of the South of Georgia. I've got 13,500 now, but the 14,000, it's 13,500. Looking for 14,000, Heritage Live. I'll need a little bit more from you to get a shot at this original Mary Blair. I have 13,500 advance on to the 14, and will it be fair winning 13,500? All right, 13,500. Lucky internet buyers. All right, moving into one of my favorites, The Legends of Sleepy Hollow. What do we have? 97.50 bid 10,000. 12,000 jumps it up, and 13,000 bid 14. This is The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. This is Ichabod and the Headless Horseman, a concept color key painting, 1949 by Mary Blair, featuring her interpretation of the famous horror antagonist, the Headless Horseman. I love the expression on Ichabod's horse, though. That horse is just as terrified as he is. He's like, I didn't sign up for this. 14,000, 15,000 is the bid now. Bid 16, I 15, bid 16. It's 15,000 now, but the 16,000, I 15 goes 16,000. It's 15,000. Heritage Live come back in for 16,000. I was really excited. I got to spend Halloween this year in Sleepy Hollow. It was actually a lot of fun. They do Halloween right there in New York. I've got 15,000 looking for 16. It's 15,000 now, but the 16,000 will say 16,000. I 15 bid 16. Heritage Live, it's on the internet at 15,000. For Mary Blair is The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. This is Ichabod and the Headless Horseman, 1949. 15,500. And 15,500 on a cut, looking for 16,000. It's 15,500 now, but the 16,000. The internet's out. Smart use of the cut. The internet's out. I need my bidders in at 16,000. A little bit more from you could get you in on this incredible lot here by Mary Blair, featuring the famous, the Headless Horseman here from The Legends of Sleepy Hollow. It is 15,500 on a cut. Heritage Live, come back in. Give me that 16,000. Will it be fair warning on a cut of 15,500? All right, 15,500. 7486, lot number 27. 7250 opening up on a cut, looking for 7,500. This is our first Cinderella lot here, Mary Blair Cinderella. This is an early concept painting original artwork here. This is from the artist Mark Mitchell collection, and this was actually a gift from Lee Blair, Mary Blair's husband, to Mark Mitchell, and this is from his collection here. An early concept painting for Cinderella there, descending the stairs. I have 1,000 now, bid 85, 8,500 and 9,000, bid 95. 10,000, bid 11. 12,000 now, 13. I have 12,000 now, bid the 13,000, it's 12, go 13. I have 12,000 now, bid the 13,000, it's 13,000, I have 12, bid 13. It's 12,000 now, looking for 13,000, bid or 13 and 14, bid 15. Wow, I just am like in the zone. I didn't even hear you all say words. I have 14,000, bid 15,000. I have 14,000 now, bid the 15, who will say 15? It's 14, bid 15. Thank you, ma'am. Got so much great bidding. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting parched and thirsty. I wasn't prepared. Wasn't prepared for you guys to get up so early in the morning and start getting those bids in. I have 14,000 now, but the 15 is 14, say 15. For our early concept painting original artwork here, 14.5, great cut bid, but 15,000. That's cool, I know what you meant. It's 15,000 back on the internet. Great cut bid. I want you to use those cut bids. If you're still hanging on to one, what do you say we try 15.5? It's 15,000 now, but the 16,000, it's 15, looking for 16. For our first lot here by Mary Blair from Cinderella, an early concept painting, original artwork here. Now, this is from the Mark Mitchell collection. He also 30-plus year Disney character artist. So great provenance for this lot here. Art by Mary Blair. It's 15,000. I need 16,000 though, or will it be fair warning at 15? Okay, 15,000. Our next lot here by Mary Blair from Cinderella, what do we have? 7,500 and 8,000 is bid now 85. This is a Cinderella concept painting here from one of the very dramatic scenes here in Cinderella before her fairy godmother shows up. So a very sorrowful scene where her dress and everything that was worked on so hard is ripped apart. She's completely devastated, believes in nothing. I have 8,000 now to the 8,500. It's 8,000 now to the 8,500. It's 8 bid 85. I like this work because the sole light source in this is the moonlight, so you sort of feel a lot of that heaviness that comes from that. I have 8,000 now, looking for 85. It's 8 now, but 8,500. Heritage Live, it's here on the internet and against you. If you want a shot at this original Mary Blair, bid the cut. Read my mind, but 8,500. I have 8,500, go 9. It's 8,500 now, but the 9,000, say 9. I have 8,500, looking for 9,000. It's 8,500 now, bid 9. What do you think for 9? 9 and 9,500, bid 10. I have 9,500 now, 10. It's 9,500 now, looking for 10. It's 9,500 now, bid 10. It's 10,000, prior 10,000, prior here. It's a great opportunity for the cut. Great opportunity to use your cut bid. It's a prior here against you at 10,000. Maybe try 10,500. Maybe go all in at 11. If I've got multiple bidders, maybe try 11,000. I have 10,000 though here on the internet for Cinderella, a concept painting here by Mary Blair, 1950. These works, these heavy emotional works that would inspire Walt Disney and the full-length feature film Cinderella, go 11,000, or will it be fair warning at 10? All right, 10,000. Whoa, got a last-minute bid here, cut bid of 10,500. They couldn't let it go, couldn't let the internet have it. They thought about my recommendation of the cut and they took it. I have 10,500 now. I need 11,000 from Heritage Live. It's 10,500 now, but 11. It's 10,500, looking for 11,000. I have 10,500 now, but 11. Who will say 11? It's 10,500. Go 11. It's 10,500 Heritage Live on the cut. Internet's out. I need your bid 11,000, or will it be fair warning 10,500? All right, 10,500. 7487. Lot number 29. 5,750, 6,000, and 6,500 is the bid now. Go 7 for our next original Mary Blair lot here from Cinderella, the fairy godmother and Cinderella, a color key concept painting here from 1950. So this is a great opportunity for two key characters from Cinderella and Mary Blair's interpretation of the fairy godmother, sort of shrouded in sparkles, nice icy blue, and that's something that we would eventually see translated over into the film in terms of the appearance of the fairy godmother. Very angelic, very spiritual. 8,500 is the bid now, 9,000. I have 8,500, go 9. It's 8,500 now, but the 9,000, say 9,000. 8,750 on a cut, come back in for 9. It's 8,750 now, but the 9,000. I have 9,000 now, 95. It's 9 looking for 9,500. It's 9,000 now, but the 9,500, what do you say for 95? 9,500 but 10. It's 9,500 now, 10. It's 9,500 now, looking for 10,000 to the 10. It's 9,500, come back in round to 10,000. Again, I really love this sort of the only light source being the moonlight. Everything is moonlit, and then when she shows up, there's a change in the color palette. There's more of a brightness. There's more positivity. You can see that positivity coming in. 9750 is on the cut. I need you back in for 7,000 Heritage Live. Join me at 7,000, not 7,000, 10,000. I have 7,000. It's 9750, go 10. I'm on a cut, 9750. I need 10,000 now for the 10,000. A little bit more, little extra for this excellent original Mary Blair for Cinderella. Fair warning, 9750. All right, nope, 10,000. I have 10,000 bid 11. It's 10,000 now, go 11,000. It's 10,000 now, bid 11,000. What do you say for 11? I have 10 now, 11,000. It's 10,000 now, bid 11. Heritage Live, you don't have to wait until the last minute to get those bids in, because I'm going to take them. I want those bids. I'm going to give your competition plenty of time to respond, because I want those bids. 10,500 on a cut, looking for 11. I have 10,500 now, but 11,000. We'll say 11. It's 10,500, go 11. I'm still hunting for my 11,000 for this excellent original Mary Blair painting here, Cinderella and the Fairy Godmother. Great original concept painting here that would inspire the movie. You can see the pink from her original dress. That would inspire the movie. The garb of the Fairy Godmother, that would inspire the movie. These are all excellent original color concept paintings. I have 10,500 at 11, or will it be fair winning on a cut of 10,500? 10,500 then. 7488, continuing with Cinderella here, lot number 30. 4,600 to the 48. 5,500 bumps it up, goes 6,000. This is an excellent scene here. You can see the Fairy Godmother casting the spell. Early 1950, early development of the film. Right. So you can see here Mary Blair's painting here, Cinderella, the Fairy Godmother, and Cinderella, a concept color key painting, early development here. So again, you see her in the original pink. She would transform here as the Godmother casts her spell. I don't know if Mary Blair wrote Bippity Boppity Boo, but you know, the intention was the same. I have 8,000 now to the 85. It's 8 go 85. 8,000 now to the 85. You can also see there in the foreground the pumpkins that would become the carriage, the mice that would become the horses. This is an early concept painting right before everything just flourishes and she casts her spell. I have 8,000 Heritage Live. I need you in for 8,500. If they're wanting at 8,000, 8,000. Well, we've got a last minute bid. Jim, scratch that out. That's not the bid. I've got 8250. It's 8250 now to the 85. I have 8250 on a cut now bid 8,500. It's 8250 last minute cut bid. Like I said, I want you to use a cut on every bid you're going to participate in today. I've got 8,500 now to the 9,000. It's 8,500 go 9. I have 8,500 now to the 9,000. They answered your cut, but you don't have to give up on me. Come back in for 9. It's 8,500 now, looking for 9,000, go 9. I have 8,500 now to the 9,000, say 9,000. You use your cut, but that other button works. Let's try it. Let's go one more. For this early concept painting here, this is before the movie. This is what would inspire the movie. And this is your chance for an early concept color key painting here by Mary Blair. Fair warning at 8,500 though. 85. 7147. All right, magnificent lot coming up here. Lot number 31, ma'am. 7750 is the bid, go 8,000. 9,000 jumps the bid, go 95. This is the Magic Coach, a concept painting, original artwork here, 1950. So this is Mary Blair's original painting here, featuring the Fairy Godmother, the pumpkin that turned into the coach that will carry her to the ball. You see the horses have been, mice have been transformed into the horses. You see, though, the dog that would become the footman. Again, our only light source is the moonlight, so we're still shrouded in this moonlight. I have 11,000 now, but 12,000 is 11,000, say 12. I have 11,000 now, but 12,000. It's 11,000 now, go 12,000. As the Fairy Godmother continues to wave her wand, again, we see this spark of positivity, of hope and belief that we need Cinderella to have. I have 11,000 now, but 12. 12 bid 13. 13,000 bid 14,000. I have 13,000 now, but the 14,000, 14 and 15,000. It's 15 bid 16. I have 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. 17,000. For one of our key scenes here, key transformative scenes here from Cinderella, this early concept from the mind of Mary Blair, I have 17,000 now, but 18. A mind that would inspire what we now know as Disney's full-length Cinderella. I have 17,000 now, but 18. It's 17,000 now, looking for 18,000 at 17 bid 18. I have 17,000 now, looking for 18,000. Heritage Live, use your cut bid. Try 17.5. I have 17,000 now, bid 18,000 advanced onto the 18. Or will it be fair warning at 17,000? Emily, you want a Mary Blair painting? It's Cinderella. I know you would. Do you want me to say the quote? Salakadoola, mechikaboola, bippity boppity boo. Put it together and what have you got? Bippity boppity boo. All right, it's 17,000. I need 18,000. I won't do that again. 17,000 now, but the 18,000 or fair warning at 17. I scared away all your bidders, Jim. I'm sorry. It's 17,000 now, but 18,000. All right, 17,000 is the bid. 7490. All right, I'm going to flip my catalog for this exceptionally large painting, lot number 32. 5750 is the bid, looking for 6,000. This is the fairy godmother and the coach. This is with the horses. This is a pan painting, original artwork here, 1950. So we've got 19 inches wide for this pan, original concept of painting here for Mary Blair, featuring the fairy godmother. So it's not just the coach going off to the ball, you also the key character of the fairy godmother here in the background. 11,500 and 12,000 is the bid now, bid 13. I have 12,000 now, so 13. It's 12,000 now, but the 13,000, I have 13 bid 14. It's 13 bid 14, 14 bid 15. I have 14,000 now, but 15,000 is 14 bid 15. It's 14,000. If you're slowing down, give me a cut bid. Try 14.5. It's 14,000 now, but the 15. If you bid 15,000, I promise I won't sing for the rest of the day. Actually, I really can't make that promise, but it's 14,000 now to the 15,000. I have 14,000 Heritage Live. Come back in for 15,000 to the 15 or fair warning at 14. 15,000, yes. I have 15,000 now to the 16. It's 15 bid 16. I have 15,000 now, 16,000. I got my 15,000. I have my 15. I need 16. It's 15,000 now to the 16,000. I have 15 goes 16. It's 15 bid 16. I have 15,000. Looking for 16,000, advance to the 16. Great image of the coach, the fairy godmother. She's off to the ball. Again, our only light source is the moonlight, that beautiful green, blue sky. I need 16,000 though to continue. Will it be fair winning at 15? All right, 15,000. 7491. All right, moving into Alice in Wonderland. Lot number 33, what do we have? 5,000, 5,500, and 6,000, but 65. This is a great early concept color key painting here from Alice in Wonderland. This is Alice actually in the white dress. So, of course, we know her in the blue dress in the full-length feature film Alice in Wonderland. This is actually an early concept with the white dress, as well as Mock Turtle and Griffin, which didn't eventually make the final cut of the movie, but that's okay. I've got 9,000, still a great early concept white dress Alice painting here by Mary Blair. It's 9,000 now, but the 95. 1951. 9250, but 9,500, but the 10,000. I have 9,500 now, but 10 is 95, go 10. 10,000 and 11,000, but 12. It's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now, but 12,000, it's 11, say 12. It's 11,000 now, looking for the 12,000, but 12. What do you think for 12? It's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now, but the 12,000. Heritage Live, it's not with you. It's still over here. It's on the internet. I need you in for 12,000. For this great early Mary Blair here, early concept for Alice in Wonderland. She's wearing the white dress. This is a great early concept here, very rare, but I need you back into 12,000 or your cut of 11.5 or fair warning 11,000. Okay, 11,000. Lot 34. 7750 bid 8. 9,500 jumps up in 10,000. I have now bid 11,000. This is Alice in Wonderland. This is Tulgey Wood, a concept color key painting here, 1951. This is, of course, Alice sitting in front of the tree, being given all sorts of directions, pulled in all sorts of directions, no idea what to do, but, you know, in this sort of very surrealist environment, what direction you go in doesn't matter. I've got 12,000 now, but 13, it's 12 bid 13. It's 12,000 now, looking for 13. 12, 5, 13, 14,000. I I have 14,000 back on the internet looking for 15. Early Mary Blair here. Early concept, original artwork for what would become Alice in Wonderland. Let's see, where was I? I wonder which way I ought to go. Well, all the ways. You can go always. I've got 14,000 now, but 15. It's 14,000 Heritage Live on the internet. I made you back in for 15,000 here. Cut bid now, 14,500 or fair warning 14,000. 14,000, 15,000. Okay, so that's basically a prior. We'll call that a prior. So we got to beat by $23. Come back in at 16,000. So when we've got that prior, you know what that means? Great time to use that cut bid. Let's go ahead and take out our off increment, our funny bid here with 15,500. At 15,000 plus 23, looking for an advance to 16,000. What do you think for 16? A little bit more. 15,500. Great use of the cut, smart use. Now let's see if we have another bidder interested at 16,000. We've got the cut bid 15,500 to the 16,000. At 15,500 now, bid 16. What do you say for 16? It's 15,500, bid 16. It's 15,500 on a cut. Do I have another Heritage Live bidder interested at 16,000? Or will it be fair warning on the cut 15,500? Let's see, fair warning. All right, 15,500. 7491. About 35. 10,500 bid 11,000. 16,000 is the bid, looking for 17,000. This is for Alice in Wonderland, our next Mary Blair color key painting here, concept painting here. This is Alice and the Flowers. I have 18,000 now, bid 19. It's 18,000 now, looking for 19,000. Little bread and butterflies kiss the tulips, and the sun is like a toy balloon. There are get up in the morning glories. I have 18,000 now, looking for 19,000. It's 18 to the 19. It's 18,000 now. Joe Hale Archives, yes. This is from the Disney artist and producer Joe Hale collection. So this is not only an excellent bit of Mary Blair and her color concept for Alice in Wonderland, but it's from the Joe Hale collection. So the provenance couldn't be clearer. I have 18,000, looking for 19,000 to continue. Will it be fair winning at 18,000? 18,000. Whoa, 19,000 is in. Last minute bid of 19,000. Couldn't let it go. I must have been the Joe Hale Archive. See, that's provenance is so key when selling fine art, and sometimes it gets that extra bid. I have 19,000 now, but the 20,000, say 20 is 19, bid 20. I have 19,000 Heritage Live, round me up to 20,000. Let's go one more for 20. We've come all this way. Let's go one more at 20,000. 20,000 feels like the right number for Alice in Wonderland. Yes. I have 20,000 to 22. I have 20,000 now, looking for 22,000 for the 22. It's 20, go 22. I have 20,000 now, looking for 22,000. It's 20 to the 22,000. I have 20 now, 22. It's 20, looking for 22,000. From the Joe Hale collection here, Alice and the Flowers, excellent original concept color key painting here by Mary Blair. How about a cut 21? Don't waste that cut bid. Give me 21,000. For fair warning here, 20,000. All right, 20,000. 7492. Lot number 36. 27,000. Why'd you say aw? You love the caterpillar? All right. Cindy over here loves the hookah smoking caterpillar. Lot number 36. I have 27,000 opening up on a cut, looking for 28,000. This is our next original Mary Blair, Alice in Wonderland, caterpillar, concept color key painting, fan favorite, the hookah smoking caterpillar. Who are you? And AEIOU. As she stumbles upon the hookah smoking caterpillar. I have 27,000 out of the 28,000. It's 27, go 28. We're opening up on a cut, Heritage Live. So if this is your favorite character and you want a chance at this original Mary Blair concept color key painting, I need you in at 28,000 or fair warning at 27,000. All right, 27,000. Okay. Jim, it's your favorite. Favorite Blair in the sale. So that should be something to keep in mind. When it's Jim Lynn's favorite, that means something. He doesn't say that about everything. Slot number 37, ma'am. 6250, bid 6,500. 7,000 is the bid now, 75. This is our next Alice in Wonderland. This is Alice with the Flowers. This is a concept painting here from 1951, original by Mary Blair. 8,000 is the bid now, 85. I have 8, go 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500, 8,250 on a cut. Give me 8,500. I have 8,250, but 85, 8,500 now 9, 9,000 now 95. I have 9,000 bid the 9,500. It's 9,000 looking for 9,500. It's 9 to the 95. 9,500 bid 10. I have 9,500 and 10,000 looking for 11. 10,500 on a cut bid 11,000. I have 10,500 and 11,000 is in. I have 11 bid 12. It's 11,000 now 12,000. I have 11,000 looking for 12,000 now bid 12. Let's go 12,000. It's 11,000 Heritage Live. Give me 12. 11,500 bid 12. 12,000 I have, go 13. It's 12 bid 13. It's 12,000 now, give me 13,000. It's 12,000 now, advance on to the 13 bid 13. It's 12, go 13. It's 12,000 now, I need 13,000 bid the 13. It's 12, go 13. Heritage Live, don't waste that cut. Try 12,500. This is one of Jim's favorites in the sale, so you should get one more bid in or I'll start singing. No! Fair warning at 12,000, and let's have an advance to 13,000. All right, 12,000. 7198. Lot number 38, ma'am. 4,300 is the bid. 4,600 bumps it up, say 4,800. This is our next concept color key painting here from 1951 by Mary Blair. This is from Alice in Wonderland. This is the white rose here. Of course, the white rose joins the rest of the garden in song. I won't sing. I mean, if you stop bidding, I might sing. It's 7,000 now to the 75. I'm bound to sing, especially when we start getting into the Renaissance works with the Little Mermaid and the Lion King and Beauty and the Beast. Singing might happen. I've got 7,500 now to the 8,000. 7,500 go 8. Heck, when we do Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I might quote Jessica Rabbit just for fun. I've got 7,500 now, bid 8,000. It's 7,750, bid 8,000. At 7,750 on a cut now, bid 8,000. For the white rose here, concept color key painting by Mary Blair. It's 8,000, bid 85. 8,500 now 9. I have 8,500, bid 9,000. I have 8,500, bid 9,000, 9,000. Yes, I have 9,000 now 95. It's 9,000, bid the 9,500. I have 9,000 looking for 9,500, bid 95. It's 9, go 95. I have 9,000 now 95. 9,250. Everybody's getting their great cut bids in. I love to see it. I love those cut bids, but answer with 9,500. I love answers just as much. I just love bids. I have 9,250 looking for 95. It's 9,250 on a cut. 9,500 is in. Let's round it to 10,000. I have 9,500. Let's bid 10. It's 9,500. Go 10,000. I have 9,500. Bid 10. It's 9,500 and 10,000. Bid 11. I have 10. Go 11. It's 10,000 now. Bid 11,000. I have 10. Say 11,000. It's 10 now. 11. I have 1,000 and 10,500 on a cut. I have 10,500. Bid 11. It's 10,500 Heritage Live. Great cut bids. Love it. I love how all of my participants are getting their cut bids in, but I need 11,000 to continue. We are on lot 38. This is the White Rose, an original concept color key painting by Mary Blair. I'm on a cut though, only need a little bit more for 11,000. What did we say for 11? 11, we say yes. I have 11,000 now, but 12, say 12 is 11, go 12. It's 11,000 now, but 12,000, say 12. I have 11 looking for 12, it's 11 now, 12. 11,000 now. They answered your cut bid, Heritage Live, but you don't have to give up on me. What do you say? Give me one more. Let's go one more bid for the White Rose. Fair warning at 11,000. All right, 11,000 today. 7487, lot 39. 7750, opening up on a cut bid, 8,000. This is our first Mary Blair with the White Rabbit. This is an original concept painting here by Mary Blair for Alice in Wonderland, with Alice in the blue dress and the white rabbit in his signature garb there with the hearts for the Queen of Hearts. It's 8,000 and 8,500 now, bid 9. I have 8,500, go 9,000, bid 9. Let's go 9,000. It's 8,500, bid 9. I have 8,500. I know we've got some White Rabbit fans out there. Classic trope of the White Rabbit, 9,500, bid 10,000. 10,000 prior, bid 11,000. I have 10,000 now, bid 11,000. The prior here, come in for 11. 11, bid 12. 11,000 now, 12. It's 11,000 now, bid 12,000. Say 12. It's 12,000 now, 13. It's 12, bid 13. It's 12,000 now, looking for 13. 12,500. Give me 13,000. It's 12,500 now, bid the 13,000. Say 13. I have 12,500. Bid 13. It's 12,500. Cut bid. They use their cut. Heritage Live. A little bit extra from you. Take me to 13,000. This is our first Mary Blair here with the White Rabbit, original concept painting here for Alice in Wonderland. But I need you back in, answer the cut with 13. Or will it be on the cut of 12,500? Fair warning. All right, 12,500. 7489. All right, this is an excellent lot here. Lot number 40, ma'am. 15,500, 18,000 is bid, looking for 19,000. This is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, a concept color key painting here from 1951 where they celebrate their unbirthdays here. It's my unbirthday, Nina. Is it your unbirthday? Is it your actual birthday then? Then it's your unbirthday. What do you mean you wish it was your unbirthday? It's always your unbirthday unless it's your birthday. Kim, merry unbirthday to you. I've got 18,000 now to the 19. Kim, merry unbirthday. 19,000 bid 20,000. It's 19,000 now to the 20,000. Say 20. It's 19 bid 20. I have 19,000 now to the 20,000. 20,000. Yes, I have 20 bid 22. It's 20,000 now, looking for the 22,000. Bill, how are you going to celebrate your unbirthday today? Hasn't given it much thought. You should think about it. I've got 20,000 now to the 22. It's 20 bid 22. I have 20,000. You think about it. We'll celebrate your unbirthday tomorrow then. Tomorrow's unbirthday. I've got 20,000 now to the 22,000. With a Mary Blair full moon. See, we were talking about that with the Cinderellas where, you know, she had this affinity for wanting to light her paintings by moonlight. We saw those beautiful, well-lit moonlit scenes. This one also is lit by moonlight. So this is an excellent light source, very Mary Blair style with the full moon. But I need 22,000 to continue. I'm going to be fair warning here at 20. 21, getting that cut bid in. I have 21,000 now to the 22. It's 21,000 now, looking for 22,000. It's 21 and 22,000. I have 22 bid 24. It's 22,000 now, looking for 24,000. I have 22. Give me 24,000. It's 22,000 for the Mad Hatter's Tea Party here. This is a great original concept painting here, color key concept for what would become Alice in Wonderland. This is the Mad Hatter's Tea Party with Alice. Fair warning at 22,000. Unless I see you back in Heritage Live, give me one more for 24. One more 24,000. Fair warning here. 22,000. 7493. All right, this is a fun one. Continuing with the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. What do we have? 6750. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 is bid now to the 12. For our next early concept painting here, this is an early concept painting from 1951. This is also from the Mark Mitchell collection. So this is an excellent, when we talk about the early concepts, you can see all of the varying colors of teapots that would also eventually be incorporated into the feature film at the Mad Hatter's Tea Party with Alice and the Mad Hatter. I have 12,000 now, bid 13. It's 12,000 looking for 13. 13,000 is bid. 14,000 bid 15. I have 14,000 now, bid the 15,000. Great Mary Blair style. You've got all of the colors. You've got all of the steam and smoke and the billowing clouds around. 15,500 is the bid, looking for 16,000. 16,000 is in. I have 16,000 bid the 17. Original artwork here by Mary Blair that would inspire Alice in Wonderland, what we know as Disney's Alice in Wonderland. I have 16,000 now, but the 17 is 16 bid 17. 16,000 here for the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. If you didn't have any success in the other Mary Blair for the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, this is your chance. This is your opportunity at 18,000. It's 17,000 now to the 18. 18,000 bid 19. I have 18 now, 19,000. It's 18,000 looking for the 19,000. What do you say for 19? It's 18,000 now to the 19,000. 19 I have, go 20. It's 19,000 bid 20. It's 19,000, take it to 20,000. 20,000 bid 22. I have 20,000 now, looking for 22,000 bid 22,000. It's 20,000 and 22,000, looking for 24. I have 22,000. Give me 24,000. It's 22,000 now, bid 24,000. For this early concept painting for Alice in Wonderland by Mary Blair, I need 24,000 to advance down to the 24. Don't waste your cut bid. Give me a cut, 23,000. I want you to try it. Try the 23. 23, yes. I have 23,000 now, say 24. I have 23,000 now, bid 24,000. It's 23,000 now, looking for 24,000, advance to the 24. It's 23,000, give me 24. They use their cut bid, Heritage Live. What do you think? Do you have an answer? 24,000, they do. They have an answer at 24,000 now, Heritage Live to the 26. I need you back, Heritage Live at 26,000 now, advance to the 26. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you doesn't mean you have to give up on me. You're not out of it. Give me one more at 26,000. Let's try it. Go 26. For this excellent early concept painting by Mary Blair, the inspiration for Alice in Wonderland, I need 26,000, or it's going to be fair warning here, 24,000. 24,000. 7351, lot number 42. 7250 is bid, looking for 7,500. 9,000 bumps it up. 9,500 I have now, bid 10,000. Now this is going to be our last Mary Blair for Alice in Wonderland here in this section. This is Alice, the White Rabbit, the Card Guards, the King, the King and Queen of Hearts, concept painting, original artwork here. So you have all of your main protagonists, antagonists, all in one singular Mary Blair work using excellent concepts that would eventually inspire Walt Disney. You could even see the color of the skin of the Queen of Hearts that would inspire the film. You, of course, see that she's much larger in stature than the King of Hearts, which would inspire the film. I have 13,000 prior, 23 extra dollars here, looking for 14,000. It's 13,000 now, but the 14, say 14. I have 13, bid 14. It's 13,000 against you, Heritage Live. She was a prior year with 23, 13.5. Right. You've got all the card guards on there on the bottom. So you've got the hearts and the spades. I've got 13.5 looking for 14,000. You took the internet out. Smart use of the cut, but I need 14,000. 14,000, yes, multiple bidders. It's 14,000 now, bid 15. I have 14,000 now looking for the 15,000. It's 14, bid 15. 15, yes. It's 15,000 now, bid 16. I have 15, give me 16,000. It's 15,000 now, looking for the 16, bid 16. I have 15,000, say 16. It's 15,000, Heritage Live. Go one more. Give me one more. You used your cut, but that's okay. If you're still hanging on to your cut, let's go ahead and use it now. 15,500. I want that bid of 15,500. Or will it be fair warning here? This is our last Alice in Wonderland by Mary Blair with all the key characters. Fair warning, 15,000. Okay, 15,000. 7248. Okay. Law number 43. 5750 on a cut, bid 6. 6,000 at 6,500, bid 7. This is the Little House concept color key painting by Mary Blair. This is from 1952. 9,000 is bid, looking for 9,500. I have 9,000 now, but the 95, say 95 is 9,000 and 9,500, bid 10. It's 9,500, go 10. I have 9,500 now, looking for 10,000, bid the 10. What do you say for 10? The Little House. A concept color key painting, great full frontal there with the house there, the Little House concept. Color key painting here, 10,000 is bid, go 11. I have 10,000 now, bid 11,000, it's 10,000 now, go 11. Great profile here of the Little House. I have 10,000 now, bid 11,000, that's 10, go 11. It's 10,000, Heritage Live. I need you back in at a bid of 11,000, or try your cut bid. We bumped up the increments, but try 10,500, 11,000. I have 11,000 now, bid 12. It's 11, go 12. I have 11,000 now, bid 12,000. It's 11,000 now, looking for the 12, bid 12. What do you say for 12? It's 11,000 now, 12. Heritage Live. Give me one more. Don't waste your cut. You have that cut bid. Give me 11,500. Let's try it. Try the 11,500. For fair warning at 11,000. 11,500, yes. I have 11,500, bid 12. 11,500 now, bid 12,000. Say 12. It's 11,500, go 12. I have 11,500, bid 12,000. I'm on a cut. What do you think? Give me one more. Answer the cut with 12. Heritage Live, come back in at 12,000 for the original Mary Blair here for the Little House concept color key painting and 12. I have 12,000 now, but the 13. It's 12, say 13. It's 12,000 now, looking for the 13,000. I have 12, bid 13,000. It's 12, go 13. It's 12,000. What do we say for 13,000? One more for lucky 13,000 for the Little House. A concept color key painting here by Mary Blair. Fair warning at 12. 12,000. 7101, law number 44. 2,600, but 28. This is Susie, the Little Blue Coupe, an original concept art here by Mary Blair. 1952, the Little Blue Coupe. 3,600 is the bid, go 38. I have 36 now, 38. It's 3,600 now, looking for 3,800. It's 3,800, bid 4. 3,800, bid 4. 4,000 now, 42. I have 4,000 now, bid 4,200. It's 4, bid 42. It's 4,000, go 42. I have 4,000 now, looking for the 4,200. It's 4, bid 42. 41, getting a cut bid in early. What do we think for 42? 42 answers. Let's go 44. Give me one more, 4,400. 4,400, bid 46. I have 44 and 46, bid 48. It's 4,600 now, but the 4,800. I have 46, go 4,800. It's 46 now, but the 4,800. I have 4,600, looking for 4,800. Heritage Live, advance on to the 4,800. 4,800, yes, round to 5. I have 4,800 and 5,000 in it quickly. Let's bid 5,500. It's 5,000 I have for the Little Blue Coupe here. 5,250, another great cut, but 55 is on it. At 5,500 now, 6. At 5,500, bid 6. It's 5,500, go 6,000. At 5,500, give me 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000, we'll say 6 is 5,500. How about 6,000? It's 5,500, goes 6,000. One more for 6, or fair warning at 5,500 for the little blue coupe. All right, 55. 7494. Okay, moving into our section of Peter Pan. Original artwork here by Mary Blair. This is lot number 45, ma'am. 23,000 is the bid, looking for 24,000. This is a 5-character flying over the Tower Bridge here concept painting. Now this is one we haven't had before with the 5 characters with the London Bridge. We've had them with the clock tower before. This is an excellent opportunity to have the Tower Bridge here. It's 23,000 opening up on a cut, looking for 24,000. It's 23,000 now, but the 24, say 24. So we've got Peter, we've got Wendy, Michael, Jane, and Tinkerbell, as well as the iconic London landmark here of the Tower Bridge. It's 23,000. I only need a little bit more from you, Heritage Live. Join me at 24. Fair warning at 23. And Peter's shadow. Oh, yeah. You've got his shadow. You've got Wendy's shadow, Michael's shadow, John's shadow. So you've got Peter Pan and shadows. That's 6 key characters then. I've got 26,000 now, but the 28,000 is 26, but 28,000. It's 26,000 now, looking for 28,000 Heritage Live. It's 26,000, but 28. It's 26,000 now, looking for 28,000. It's 26,000, but 28,000. I have 26,000 Heritage Live. How about a cut bid? 27,000 for this excellent Peter Pan, 6 key characters here flying over the Tower Bridge. It's 26,000. I need your bid of 28,000 or your cut of 27. Fair warning here. The Mary Blair full moon is there too. 7 key characters reflected in the water. Yeah, she snuck it in. She snuck in that light source. She snuck in the full moon. So that's 7 key characters now. We've got shadow and the full moon. Plus, we've never had the London Bridge here before. I've got 26,000 Heritage Live. Come on, one more, 28,000. Fair warning at 26. All right, 26,000 today. 7495. Speaking of key characters and Big Ben, the tower, what do we have? 9250 is the bid. 11,000 jumps the bid now, looking for 12,000. This is Peter Pan, a concept painting. Original artwork here, 1953. You have all of our key characters there swirling around Big Ben's tower, as well as the signature Mary Blair full moon as our only light source here. Excellent rich purples, iconic scene here as they fly off to Neverland. So you can see them there here in this concept painting. I've got 16,000 now, but 17 is 16, bid 17. I have 16,000 now, looking for 17,000. It's 16,000 now, but 17,000. 17,000, yes, 18,000. It's 18,000, bid 19. I have 18,000 now, looking for 19,000. It's 18, give me 19. I have 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. It's 20, bid 22. I have 20,000 now, 22,000. 22 and 24,000, bid 26. It's 24,000 now, looking for the 26,000. 25,000 on a cut, 26,000. I have 26,000 now, but the 28,000. It's 26,000 now, looking for 28. It's 26,000 now. All the key characters here: Peter, Tinkerbell, Wendy, John, Peter, Big Ben's tower, the full moon, signature Mary Blair. Excellent opportunity. I have 28,000 now, but the 30. It's 28, go 30. It's 28,000 now, looking for the 30,000, but 30. What do we think for 30,000? I have 28,000 now. Heritage Live, round me up to 30,000. It's 28,000 now, bid 30. It's 28,000. I'm looking for 30,000. Heritage Live, if you still have that cut bid, if that cut bid button still works, what do you say? Let's try 29,000. I want you to try it. Give it a shot. Let's use the cut. Or will it be fair warning at 28,000 unless I have it advanced to 30? Fair warning at 28,000. All right, 28,000. 7493, lot number 47. 5,000 bid 55. This is our next Mary Blair Peter Pan concept color key painting featuring her interpretation of Neverland from 1953. So, of course, you see the excellent use of her purple, her indigo, the violet to create this sort of mist across the mountain. 7,500 is the bid now, but 8,000 to 7,500 go 8. It's 7,500 now, but the 8,000. This is that key scene where Peter Pan, as they fly to the second star off the right, shows Wendy that there it is, second star to the right, straight on till morning, and there it is, Neverland. I have 9,000 now to the 95. It's 9 go 95. The Jolly Roger is hiding in here, in the cove. Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay, so if you look closely into that cove there in the center, you can see the shadow of Captain Hook's ship, the Jolly Roger. Carl, this is why you're here. This is why you're here. Carl, fulfilling his responsibilities. I have 10-5 now at 11,000. It's 10-5 go 11. He does nothing else throughout the year. Nothing. He shows up here. He sits in front. I ask him questions, and then he disappears, and then I don't know what happens to him. It's 10,500 on a cut now at 11,000. It's 10-5 go 11. It's 10 bid 11. It's 10-5 on a cut. Heritage Live. Come back in. Little bit more for a shot at this Mary Blair original here. Her interpretation, concept painting here, color key painting. 11,000 is the bid now, bid 12, I have 11, go 12. It's 11,000 now, bid 12,000, say 12, I have 11,000 now, looking for 12,000. For Mary Blair's original painting here, her concept for Neverland, 12,000. 12,000 now, 13. I have 12,000 now, bid the 13,000. It's 12,000 now, go 13,000. It's 12,000 now, looking for 13,000. I have 12 now, bid the 13. Heritage Live, what do you say for 13,000? Lucky 13. Lucky number 13,000 for Mary Blair's concept painting here for Neverland. What would inspire what we know as Peter Pan from 1953? Fair warning at 12 unless I have 13,000. 12. 7496. Lot number 48. 9250 bid 9,500. Opening up on a cut of 9250, looking for 9,500. This is Peter Pan. This is Peter with the mermaids. A concept painting original artwork here. This is a rare multicolored mermaid concept here. Some of the earlier concepts had the mermaids as all the same color. Mary Blair introduced new colors for the mermaids. You have blue, purple, and green there as they, of course, flirt with Peter Pan, and he, of course, flirts back. I have 10,000 now, but 11,000 is 10, go 11. Unabashedly flirts back. I have 10,000 now, but 11,000, what do we say for 11? For Mary Blair's 1953 original painting here, original art concept painting with Peter Pan and the Mermaids. It's 10,000 on the internet. Heritage Live it against you. I need you in at 11, or will it be fair warning at 10? All right, looks like 10,000 is the bid. Okay. Lot number 49. 5750 is the bid. 9,500 jumps it up looking for 10,000. This is Peter Pan. This is the Indian Dance, a concept painting original artwork here. I have 11,000 now, 12. It's 11,000 now to the 12,000. So you can see, again, Mary Blair's signature moon. So you've got that singular light source of the moonlight. You can also see Tinkerbell is flying there around as well. So you've got this excellent scene here of classic Mary Blair with the signature Tinkerbell character. 16,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 17,000. It's 16,000 now, but 17. I have 16, go 17. It's 16,000 now, but 17. It's 16,000, looking for 17,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 17. 17 I have, bid 18,000. It's 17,000, but 18. I have 17, go 18. It's 17,000 now, but the 18,000 will say 18 is 17, but 18. Heritage Live, what do you think about a cut bid? Maybe that's the bid for you. 17,500. I don't want you to waste it. Try 17.5. What do you think? Give me 17.5. Will it be fair warning here at 17,000 for this Peter Pan Mary Blair original artwork here? Concept painting, fair warning at 17. 17,000. 7198. All right, that was our last Peter Pan lot here. We're moving into It's a Small World, lot number 50. 22,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 24,000 for the Arctic concept painting, 1964, Mary Blair original, the Arctic concept for what would inspire It's a Small World after all. I have 22,000 on the internet and against you, Heritage Live. I need you in for 24. It's 22,000 now for the 24,000. Again, she inserts into the Arctic the signature full moon there. So I have 22,000 now to the 24. This is an excellent opportunity at the concept painting for the North Pole, the Arctic concept painting here for It's a Small World by Mary Blair. Fair warning on the internet against you, 22,000 unless I have 24. All right, 22,000. Lot number 51. 925 is the bid, looking for 50. I have 925 now, but the 50, now bid 50. I have 925 now, 50. This is the Walt Disney World, the Grand Canyon Concourse, Mary Blair art print for the Contemporary Resort Hotel. So she did a ton of original paintings, and then some prints were made that would then hang in the Contemporary Resort. One of my favorite resorts. I actually stayed there a couple of times at Walt Disney World when I was vacationing with my parents. My parents always loved the Magic Kingdom Resort, so we always stayed at one of those. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200 say 12. It's 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200, it's 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100 and 1,200 and 13, bid 14. I have 13 now, 14. It's 1,300, bid the 1,400. Back on the internet, 1,300 looking for 14. It's 1,300 now, but the 14, what do you say for 14? I have 13, go 14. It's 1,300 Heritage Live. Join me back at 14. 1,400 at 1,500 now, but the 16, it's 15, say 16. It's back on the internet, still against you, needs 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16, I have 15, say 16. It's 1,500, go 16. It's 1,500 here, Heritage Live. Try one more at 1,600, or fair warning at 15. 1,500. Lot number 52. 1150, bid 12. This is our next Walt Disney World, the Grand Canyon Concourse, Mary Blair art print from the Contemporary Resort Hotel, 1971. It's 1150, opening up on a cut, Heritage Live. Join me at 1,200, or will there be fair warning on the internet, 1150? All right, 1150. All right, this is my last lot before I pass you on over to Kimberly. This is lot number 53. 500 is the bid, and prior 500 bid the 50. I have 500 now, 50. This is It's a Small World, a limited edition tapestry here, inspired by Mary Blair. I have 550 now, bid 600. It's 550 now, bid 6. Internet's out. I have 550 Heritage Live. I need you in for a bid of 600. Your cut bid now, 575. 600 is the bid now, bid 50. I have 600, go 50. 650 now, 7. I have 650 now, bid 700. It's 650, go 7. It's 650, bid 7. I have 650, try 7. It's 650, looking for 700, advance to 700. I have 650, go 7. It's 650 Heritage Live. One more for 700. Your cut bid now, 675, or fair warning at 50. All right, 650. 7497. All right. Thank you so much, folks. Congratulations to all of our winning bidders so far. I'm going to pass you on over to Kimberly, who's going to start our very exciting section of the art of the Disney Renaissance. Okay. Hello. It's good to be back. Thank you, Rebecca. The late 1980s ushered in an entirely new phase in Walt Disney's history, the Disney Renaissance. And here we have the largest collection of Disney Renaissance ever brought to auction. In this section, we will explore art from the films that restored the studio to its former glory. This is the first significant auction to salute these influential films and present original artwork of importance from The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, Mulan, Aladdin, The Little Mermaid, Hercules, Pocahontas, and much more. And I'll begin with Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Starting with lot 54, it's Roger and Jessica Rabbit here in a production cell and photo background, starting at 3,200 is bid. I need 34 to advance here. 34, take me to 36. It's 34 Heritage Live. Jump back in here. 3,600 bid 36. I have 34 asking for 3,600 here for Roger and Jessica Rabbit, a classic. There we go, 36, 38, go 4, bid 4. It's 38, when you say to 4,000, 4,000 out of bid 42, go 44. 42, 44 is bid, take me to 46, 48, go 5, bid 5. 48, go 5. 5,000 is bid, take me to 55, go 6,000. It's 55, when you say to 6,000, bid 6. Heritage Live, we're not done. Jump back in here at 6,000. This groundbreaking film. This was next to last Disney feature to use painted cells. I have 55 asking for 6,000. Maybe you want to use that cut bid at 57.5, but it's last chance. And fair warning for 6,000. 5,500. 7150. Lot 55. Here we have Jessica Rabbit, an early test cell, starting at 775. I need 800 bid 8. It's 808.5 is bid, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5 now to bid 9 for this rare pre-production test cell of Jessica Rabbit, 9.5, give me 1,000 bid 1,000. It's 9.5, 1,000 bid, take me to 1,100. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 1,100. This is an excellent full figure image of Jessica Rabbit here. I have a 1,000, I need 1,100 to bid 11. It's 1,000, what do you say to 1,100? 1,100, take me to 12, bid 12. 11.50 on the cut, but I'm asking for 12. Jump back in here at 1,200. I need 1,200 bid 12. There we go, 12, take me to 1,300. It's 12, what do you say to 13? I need 1,300 bid 1,300. It's 12, what do you say to 13? Heritage Drive, jump in here one more time. A full figure image of Jessica Rabbit. This is over 16 inches tall. 1,200, give me 13 to bid 13. Last chance and fair warning. 12.50 with another cut bid. Do I hear 13? I should. If so, bid 1,300. 13 is bid, go 14. It's 13, I need 1,400 to advance here, bid 1,400. It's 13, now to bid 14. What do you say to 1,400 bid 1,400? Are all bids in at 1,300? Are we sure? Okay, 1,300. 7150. Lot 56, it's a color model cell of an early Roger Rabbit here in his indoor night colors. I have 310, I need 320 to bid 320. It's 310 out of bid 320, Heritage Drive. I have a bid on this, it will sell. I need your bid in here at 320. This is a rare color model cell of an early Roger Rabbit. I have 340, give me 360 to bid 360. It's 340 on the internet bid. I need your bid in here at 360, 350 on the cut, but I have 360 against you bid 380. It's 360, what do you say to 380 bid 380? It's 360 on the internet bid. Heritage Drive, I want you to have this. There we go. 380 is bid, go 4, bid 4. It's 380, what do you say to the $400 bid 4. It's 380 now to bid 4. 400 is bid, take me to 420. This is really a nice acquisition for any astute animation collector. I have 400, I need 420 to bid 420. It's 400, what do you say to 420? There we go, 420 now to bid 440. It's 420 now to advance to 440 here. I need 440 to bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 440. If you haven't used that cut bid, maybe you want to use it now. 420 now to bid 440. Last chance and fair warning for 440. 420. 7179. Lot 57, here's a hilarious Roger Rabbit production cell from 1988, starting at 700. Give me 7.5 to bid 750. It's 700 on the internet bid. Heritage Drive, I need your bid in here at 750. I have a bid. Don't let this walk away from you. I have 700 asking for 750. It's 700. I need 7.5 to bid 750. There we go. 750 is bid. What do you say to 8? Do I have 800 on the phone? It's 750. What do you say to 800? I need 800 to bid 8. 775, 800 on the phone, give me 8.5. 800 is on the phone, Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 850, bid 850. It's 800 with my phone bidder. Heritage Drive, I need your bid back in here. There we go, 8.5. What do you say to 9 on the phone? It's 8.5, not a bid 9, go 9. It's 900 on the phone, take me to 950. Heritage Drive, bid 950. It's 900 on my phone, I need 9.5 to bid 950. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 9.5? It's 900 on 9.5, 925 with a cut, but I need 9.5 still. What do you say on the phone to 950? It's 925, not a bid 950. 950 on the phone, Heritage Drive, how do you answer? Well, with 1,000, of course. 950, 1,000 is bid, go 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid, 1,100. I need 1,100 bid 1,100. What does my phone bidder say to 1,100? It should be yes. If so, bid now 1,100. 1,000 not a bid 1,100. They have a cut bid available. Cut bid 1050 on the phone. What do you say to 1,100? Heritage Drive, it's on a cut bid with my phone bidder at 1050. I need 1,100 bid 1,100. It's 1050 on the phone. Heritage Drive, try one more time at 1,000. 1,100 is bid. What do you say to 12? Bid 12. I need a full increment here at 12 from my phone bidder. 11 out of bid 1,200 bid 12. It's 1,100 asking for 1,200. Last chance and fair warning for 1,200. 1,100. 7115. Lot 58, here we have Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman, a group of 2 color model cells here starting at 5 1/4. I need 5.5 to bid 550. It's 525 on the internet bid. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 550? It should be yes. If so, bid now because I have a bid. It will sell and not to you. I have 525, not a bid 5.5. What do you say to 550? Roger Rabbit, 600, 6.5 with Baby Herman. Well, not with. They're separate cells, but you get a group of 2 here. 6.5, I need 700 to bid 7. It's 6.5, what do you say to 700? Bid 7. It's 650 now to bid 700. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 700. If you haven't used that cut bid, use it. You should be using a cut bid on every lot that you're bidding on. 700, give me 7.5 bid 750. 750 is bid, go 8 bid 8.
It's 7.5. What do you say to 800? Bid 8. It's 7.5. Now to bid 800. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 800. Bid 8. I don't believe you've used your cut bid. That means we're not done. It's 750. What do you say to 800 or your cut bid at 775? Otherwise, I will say last chance and fair warning. 750. 7113. Lot 59, something's cooking. It's a Roger Rabbit here, a production cell, and you get publicity photos. Group of 9. I have 6.25. I need 6.5 to bid 650. It's 625, not a bid 650. Heritage Drive, I have a bid on the internet at 625. I need 650 from you. What do you think about 650? This is one of the best pure Roger Rabbit production cells that have come our way. 700 against you. Jump back in at 7.5. It's 700, not a bid 750. I need 750. 7.25, but I have 7.5. Give me 800, bid 8. 775, bid 8. 800 against you. Jump back in here at 8.5. It's 800, not a bid 850. I need 850 to bid. Heritage Drive, come on in at 850. 850, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5, not a bid 9. What do you say to the $900 bid? Bid 9. It's 8.5, not a go 9. So it's outstanding production cell of a Roger Rabbit. 900, give me 9.5, bid 950. 950, go 1,000. It's 950 now to bid 1,000. What do you say to the $1,000 bid? Bid 1,000. It's 950 now to jump back in here at 1,000. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 1,000? 950 bid 1,000. Last chance and fair warning for 1,000. 950. 7498. Okay, lot 60. Here's a production cell from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. This is a great one with Eddie Valiant. I have 875. I need 900 to bid 9. 1,100 better bid, give me 12. It's 11 out of bid 1,200. I need 1,200 bid 12. It's 1,100 with you, Heritage Drive, but I'm asking for 1,200 to bid 12. 11 out of bid 1,200. What do you say to 1,200? Last chance and fair warning for 1,200 here. 1,100. 7499. Lot 61. If you got the last one, this would be a great one to go with it. I have Who Framed Roger Rabbit here, a production cell from 1988. I have 875. I need 900 bid 9. 1,000. Give me 1,100 bid 11. It's 1,000. What do you say to 1,100? I need 1,100 to advance here. 11 is bid. Go 12. 12 now to bid 13. It's 12. What do you say to 1,300? I need 1,300 bid 13. It's 12. What do you say to 1,300? I need 1,300 bid 14. 14 is bid. Take me to 1,500. It's 1,500 bid 15. It's 14 out of bid 1,500. 14.5 on the cut, but I have 1,500. Jump back in here at 1,600. It's 15 out of bid 1,600. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 1,600. There we go. 17 is bid. Go 18. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. I need 1,800 bid 1,800. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. We're not done yet. There we go. 18, 19 is bid. Go 2, bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2,000. Take me to 2,000. Bid 2. It's 19. What do you say to 2,000? Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 2,000. 19 out of bid 2. What do you say to 2? 19 go 2. Last chance. There we go. 22. Try again at 24. It's 22 out of bid 2,400. I need 2,400 bid 24. It's 22. What do you say to 24 here? I need 2,400 bid 2,400. Try one more time. Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warning for 2,400. Okay, 2,200. 2240. Lot 62. It's an early Jessica Rabbit here, a color model cell. This one comes from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. I have 9.25. I need 9.5 to bid 950. 1,300 better. Give me 14. It's 13 out of bid 1,400. I need 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. This is 16 by 20 inches. This is a full model of an early Jessica Rabbit. 15 from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, I might add. 1,500, give me 1,600 bid 16. It's 15. What do you say to 1,600? I need 1,600 bid 1,600. Heritage Drive, we're not done. Jump back in here. There we go. 16, 17 is bid. Go 18. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. I need 1,800 bid 1,800. It's 17. Go 18. Use your cut bid 17.5. I have 17.5, but I have 18 against you. Jump back in here at 1,900. It's 18 out of bid 1,900. I need 1,900 bid 19. For this early Jessica Rabbit, a color model cell, again, from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, 2,000, give me 2,200 bid 22. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. I need 2,200 bid 2,200. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 22. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it. 22 is bid, go 24. 24 out of bid 26. It's 24 out of bid 2,600. I need 2,600 bid 26. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 2600, 26, 28 is bid go 3, bid 3. It's 28 now to bid 3,000. What do you say to the $3,000 bid? It should be yes. If so, bid 3. It's 28 now to go 3. Try one more time. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 3,000? It's the last chance. 3,000 is bid go 32. It's 3,000. Do I hear 32? Yes, I do. Go 34. It's 32 now to bid 34. What do you say to 34? 34 is bid go 36. It's 34 now to bid 3,600. I need 3,600 bid. Bid 36. This is a fantastic sell. Great provenance. 38. Yes? 36. Go 38. It's 36 now to bid 38. What do you say to 38? It's 36 now to bid 38. Last chance and fair warning here for 3,800. 3,600. 7310. Okay. Lot 63. Here we see Jessica Rabbit and Greasy starting at 52.5. I need 55. 65 is bid go 7,000. It's 65 now to bid 7,000 for Jessica Rabbit and Greasy, a production sell. There we go. 7,000 out of bid 75. Clearly, the Weasel has not had the Me Too movement memo over here. 8,000, give me 85. I need 85 to bid 85. 85, go 9, bid 9. It's 85 now to bid 9,000. I need 9,500 to bid to go 10. 95, 10,000 is bid, take me to 11,000. 11,000, go 12. 11,012 is bid, take me to 13,000. 13 is bid, go 14. It's 14,000 out of bid 15,000, bid 15. It's 14,000 out of bid 15,000. Heritage Drive, there we go. 15 out of bid 16,000. It's 15. What do you say to 16,000? Advance to 16,000 here. Bid 16. It's 15. Jump back in here at 16,000 for Jessica Rabbit and Greasy. I have 15,000 asking for 16. If you haven't used your cut bid, you should be using it. Bid 15.5. If you want this, you have to bid it. It's 15,000 out of bid 16,000. Last chance. Fair warning. 15.5 on the cut bid. Thank you for using that. Do I hear 16,000? It's 15.5 now to bid 16,000. Heritage Drive, it's on the cut. I have 16,000 against you. That's okay. Jump back in here at 17. It's 16 now to bid 17,000. What do you say to 17,000? It should be yes. If so, bid 17,000. It's 16 out of bid 17,000. What do you say to 17,000? Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 16,000 here? Okay, 16,000 to 2240. Okay, lot 64. It's Roger Rabbit, Jessica Rabbit, and Weasel here for a must-have production sell starting at 2,300. I need 24 to bid. Bid 24. It's 23. What do you say to 2,400? I need 2,400 bid. Bid 24. Heritage Drive, the bid is on the internet at 23. It will sell to the internet. I need your bid in here at 24. There we go. 25 is bid. I need 26. It's 25 now to bid 2,600. I need 2,600 bid. Bid 26. It's 26 now to bid 28. What do you say to 2,800 bid 28? It's 2,600 with you, Heritage Drive, but I'm asking for 2,800 to advance here. Bid 2,800 for Roger Rabbit, Jessica Rabbit, and Weasel. Last chance and fair warning. 2,600. 2241. Lot 65, here we have Roger and Jessica here in a production cell with a matching photo background. I have 16.5. I need 1,700 to bid. Bid 17. It's 16.5 on the internet bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 1,700. Here we see Roger using his ears to point to doom. I need 1,700. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 17? Any sell with Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit is highly desirable. I have 16.5. I need 1,700 to bid. Bid 17. This is a fantastic sell from a key moment in the film. 16.5 bid 1,700, last chance and fair warning for 1,700. 1,650 to our internet bidder. Lot 66, it's an original publicity cell art by Paul Wenzel from his archive. I have 380, I need 400 to bid 4. It's 380, net 400, 5.25, give me 5.5. It's 525, not a bid 550, Heritage Drive, there we go, 5.5, not a bid 6, bid 6. It's 5.5, 600 is bid, go 6.5. It's 600 out of bid, 6.5. 6.5 is bid, go 700. It's 6.5. What do you say to 7? I have 675 on the cut, but I'm asking for 700 and I have 7. Give me 7.5 bid, 750. It's 750 out of bid 8, go 8. It's 7.5 out of bid 800. I need 800 bid 8. This is a terrific piece of publicity art. I have 800, I need 8.5 from Mr. Paul Wenzel's archive. 8.5, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5, what do you say to 900, bid 9? It should be yes, if so, bid 9. So this terrific piece of publicity, key art. 850, take me to 900, Heritage Live, jump back in here. If you haven't used your cut, use it. 900 is bid, go 9.5. It's 900, what do you say to 950? 950 is bid, take me to 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 950, not a bid 1,000 here, what do you say to the $1,000 bid, bid 1,000. It's 950, not a bid 1,000, Heritage Live, jump back in here at 1,000. Use that cut bid, 975, I'll take it. It's 950, asking for 1,000, there we go, 1,000 bid, what do you say to 1,100? It's 1,000, not a bid 1,100. I need 1,100 bid, Heritage Live, 1,100, go 12. 1,100, what do you say to 1,200 here, bid 12. It's 11 asking for 1,200. I need 1,200 bid 12. 11, go 12. Again, from the master Disney artist, Mr. Paul Wenzel, his own archive, 1,100, go 1,200, last chance and fair warning for 1,200. Okay, 1,100 to 7,460. 67, it's Roger Rabbit production cell from the short Tummy Trouble, starting at 600, give me 6.5, 750 is bid, go 8, bid 8. It's 7.5, what do you say to 800, bid 8. It's 750, give me 8. This has got to be one of the coolest Roger Rabbit production cells we've seen to date. I have 800, I need 8.5, bid 850. It's 800, what do you say to 850, bid 850. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 850. We're not done yet. It's 800, I need your bid in at 8.5, bid 850. It's 800 asking for 8.5. 850 is bid, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5 with you, Heritage Live. Do I hear 9? I should have, so bid 9. It's 8.5 asking for 900, last chance and fair warning for 900. 850 to 2242. Lot 68, here we have Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman from the short Tummy Trouble. This one comes with a key master background. I have 500, give me 5.5 to bid 550. 850 better, but I need 900. It's 8.5, not a bid 9, give me 900 to bid 9. And this comes from the Peter Schneider collection. 900, 9.5, go 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000, 1,000 bid, go 1,100, not a bid 12, go 12. It's 1,100, what do you say to 12, bid 1,200. It's 1,200, not a bid 13, I need 1,300, go 14. 13 is bid, I need 1,400 to bid 1,400. It's 13, not a bid 14. Again, Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman with a production cell and a key master background here from the Peter Schneider collection. 13.5 on the cut bid, I need 1,400. Jump back in here at 14, throw me 50 at 13.5 for 1,400. It's 13.5, what do you say to 14? It should be yes, Heritage Live, jump in here at 1,400. Last chance and fair warning. 14, there we go. What do you say to 15 then? It's 14 advance to 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500. It's 14, not a bid 1,500. I need 1,500 to advance here. Bid 15. Heritage Live, try one more time. Last chance and fair warning for 1,500. 1,400 to 7,316. Okay, lot 69. We have original storyboard art by Tom Enriquez. This is a sequence of 5 from Roller Coaster Rabbit, starting at 460. I need 480 to bid 480. It's 460 on the internet bid. I'm asking for 480 to advance here, bid 480. These are gorgeous storyboards from the opening scene when Roger is at the fair with Baby Herman. I have 500. I need 5.5. Heritage Live. There we go. 5.5. Not a bid. 6 bid 6. It's 5.5. What do you say? 6. A sequence of 5 here. 5.5, go 6. There we go. 575 on the cut. I'm still asking for 600 and I have 6. Give me 6.5. It's 600, not a bid 650. I need 650 to bid 6.5. 6.5, go 7, bid 7. It's 6.5, not a bid 700. What do you say to 7? Yes, go 7.5. It's 700, not a bid 7.5, bid 750 here. 750 is bid, go 8. It's 800, not a bid 8.5. What do you say to 850? It's 800, 8.5, not a bid 9, go 9, bid 900. It's 8.5, not a bid 900. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 900. 9 is bid, go 9.5. It's 900, not a bid 9.5. 9 1/4. I need 9.5. It's 925 on the cut, but I'm asking for 950. Jump back in here at 950. There we go, 950, not a bid 1,000. It's 950, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to the $1,000 bid? Bid 1,000. It's 950, not a bid 1,000. Heritage Live, we're not done. There we go, 1,000 out of bid 1,100. I need 1,100 bid 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. These are beautifully detailed. Again, a sequence of 5 here. That's fantastic. 1050 on the cut bid. I need 1,100 bid 11. It's 1,100 out of bid 12. Go 12. 11 is bid. Take me to the $1,200 bid 12. It's 11 asking for 1,200. I have 12. Give me 13 to bid 13. It's 12. What do you say to 1,300? I need 1,300 to bid 13. It's 12 now to bid 13. Take me to the $1,300 bid. Heritage Drive. What do you say to 1,300? Last chance and fair warning. 13 is bid. I'll keep going. What do you say to 14? It's 13 now to bid 1,400. I need 1,400 bid 1,400. Again, beautifully detailed, gorgeous storyboards here. A sequence of 5 here. Original storyboard art. I need 1,400. Last chance and fair warning. 1,300. It's okay. 7177. 1,300. Okay. Lot 7D, here we have a Roger Rabbit production cell from Roller Coaster Rabbit, but this one is signed by Mark Henn. Starting at 310, give me 320 to bid, 320, 340, go 360. It's 340 now to bid, 360, bid 360, 360, 380, go 4, bid 4. It's 420 now to bid, 440. Jump back in here at 440, Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. It's on the internet at 420. Jump back in here at 440, there we go, 440, bid 460. It's 440, what do you say to 460, bid 460. It's 440 now to bid, 460. Signed by Mark Henn, a Roger Rabbit production cell here. I need 460. Heritage Drive, the bid is with you at 440, but I'm asking 460 to advance here. Last chance and fair warning to bid 460. 440. 450 on the cut. Thank you for using your cut right under the wire here. I need 460 though. It's 4.5 now to bid 460. What do you say to 460? We're still on lot 70. From Roller Coaster Rabbit, here we have Roger Rabbit, a signed production cell by Mark Henn. Have 450. It's big. How big? 17.5 by 13.5. That's huge. I need 460. There we go. 460 bid 480. It's 460 now to bid 480. 480 is bid go 5 bid 5. It's 480. What do you say to 500? It should be yes. It's so bid 5. 480 now to bid 5. A huge production cell signed by Mark Henn. 500, give me 5.5 bid 550. It's 500, I need 5.5 bid 550. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 550. It's 500, take me to 550. Use your cut bid. If you haven't used it, now might be a good time. I don't know. 500, go 550. 550 is bid, doesn't matter, I need 600. It's 5.5, what do you say to 600? I need 6 to bid 6. It's 5.5, what do you say to 600? Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 600. Bid here for 600. This impressive 12-field cell. 17.5 inches by 13.5, and it's signed by Mark Henn. Last chance and fair warning for 600. 550 to 2243. Lot 71. Here we have Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman from Roller Coaster Rabbit, a production cell starting at 430, I need 440 to bid 440. It's 430 asking for 440 to bid, 460 is bid against you. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 480? It's 460 on the internet, I'm asking for 480, 470 on the cut, but I have 480, go 5 bid 5. This is an immensely popular shot here from Roller Coaster Rabbit with Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman. A rare opportunity, 5.5, 5.5. There you go. Heritage Drive, 550, 600 against you, go 6.5. It's 600, what do you say to 6.5, bid 650, 650, go 7, bid 7. It's 6.5, now to bid 700, what do you say to 7, 7 is bid, go 7.5. It's 700, now to bid 7.5, what do you say to 750, it should be yes. It's so bid now, 750, don't hesitate. 700, give me 750, I need 750 to bid. Maybe you want to use your cut bid right now at 725. You can do that if you haven't used it, and you should be using your cut. 700, go 7.5. Last chance and fair warning to own an original production cell of this popular image. 700. 7133. Okay. All right, lot 72. It's Roller Coaster Rabbit. This one's fantastic. It's Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman, a production cell and a for your consideration ad. And this comes from the Peter Schneider collection. A fantastic image here. 775, give me 800 to bid 8. 9.5, go 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000. Take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. Roger Rabbit and Baby Herman flying off this roller coaster into space. I need 1,000. There we go. Now 1,100. 11, go 12, 12, 13, not a bid 14. It's 13. What do you say to 1,400 bid 14? It's 13, not a bid 14. From the Peter Schneider collection. So great provenance here. 13, give me 1,400 to bid 14. It's 13, take me to 1,400. I need 1,400 to bid. Heritage Drive, there we go. 15 is bid, go 16. bid 16 here. It's 15 out of bid 1600, 1,600 out of bid 17. It's 16 out of bid 17. What do you say to 1,700? It's 16 out of bid 1,700, 1,700 bid 1,700. Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 1,600. 7233, and Rebecca will begin with the Little Mermaid, so don't miss out on those. Hello, I'm back. All right, we are moving into our section of the Little Mermaid here. Lot number 73. What do we have? 775, now bid 800. This is the first appearance of Ariel in the full-length feature film here. First scene where she pops up as she's investigating that sunken ship. I have 850 on the internet, bid 9. 9 and 926. You can't use a cut bid on this. I need you in a 950. It's 926 now, bid the 50. 50 I have. Internet's out, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. This is a production cell from 1989. I have now, and it's 1,100 now, but 12 is 1,100, go 12. I have 1,100, but 12 is 1,100, say 12. I have 1,100 now, but 1,200. Heritage Live, keep it going for 1,200. 1,200 now, but the 13 is 1,200, bid 13. For the first appearance of Ariel here in The Little Mermaid, I have 1,200 looking for 1,300 for this production cell. Fair warning at 1,200, unless I have you in Heritage Live at 13. Fair warning, 1,300. 1,300 is the bid now, but 14 is 13, say 14. I have 1,300 looking for 1,400. It's 1,300. If you're slowing down, give me a cut bid. Try 1,350 for this production cell here of Ariel. First scene of Ariel, 1,350. It's 1,350 bid the 1,400. It's 1,350 on a cut now, bid 14 at 1,350, say 14. Heritage Live, what do you think? Answer the cut. Let's go a little bit more for 1,400 for the production cell of Ariel. Fair warning on the cut of 1,350. 1,350. 1,400. It's 1,400 now, bid the 15. I have 1,400, say 1,500. It's 1,400 now, bid 15. What do you think for 15? It's 14, bid 15. It's 1,400, Heritage Live, try 1,500. You got that cut bid in. What do you think? One more 15 or fair warning 1,400? All right, 1,400 today. 2244. Okay, lot number 74. What do we have? 1,900, 1,927 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,000. 1,950, they use their cut. How about 2,000? This is an Ariel production cell. This is signed by Mark Henn, the supervising animator for Ariel here, as she is inside the sunken ship with the snarf flat, as she thinks it is. 2,200 is the bid now, bid 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 2,400, I have 22, go 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 2,400, it's 22, say 24. I have 2,400 bid 26. It's 2,400 and 2,600 bid the 28. I have 26 now, 2,800. It's 2,600 looking for the 2,800. It's 26 bid 28. It's 2,600 for Ariel with the Schnarf flat signed by supervising animator Mark Henn. It's 2,600 bid 28. 2,800 is the bid now, 3,000. I have 2,800 go 3. It's 2,800 bid 3. I have 2,800 now, 3,000. It's 2,900. They use their cut. What do we say for 3? It's 2,900 now, bid 3. What do you think for 3? It's 2,900, go 3. It's 2,900. It's a cut bid Heritage Live, a little bit more for 3,000. For the production cell signed by Mark Henn, 3,000 I have now, 32. It's 3 bid 32. It's 3,000 now. What do we think for 3,200? Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you have to give up on me. Let's try one more. Give me one more 3,200 for the production cell of The Little Mermaid. Fair warning at 3,000, unless I have 32. 3,000. 2245, lot number 75. 4,000 is the bid. 4,200, I have bid 44. If this looks familiar to you, well, that's because it's on your cover. This is The Little Mermaid. This is Ariel and Flounder, a production cell here. Jim liked it so much because it looked like, as she was holding the book, that she was flipping through one of his own catalogs going, ooh, yes. From the Peter Schneider collection here. This production cell from The Little Mermaid, I have 4,600 and 4,700 on the cut and 4,800 bid 5. It's 4,800 now, bid the 5,000, say 5. I have 4,800 bid 5. It's 4,800 now, 5,000, round to 5,000. It's 4,800, give me 5. I have 4,800 looking for 5,000 now, advance to 5. For Ariel and Flounder, production cell from the Peter Schneider collection, fair warning 4,800. Oh, 5,000, just in time, but 5,500. I've got a Heritage Live bidder eager to win it. What do you say for 6? I've got 5,500 now, 6. It's 5,500 bid 6,000. I have 5,500. Take me to 6.
6,000, now 65. It's 6,000 now to the 6,500. I have 6 to 65. It's 6,000 now looking for 6,500. Great scene here. Great key scene from The Little Mermaid. This is while she's singing the famous song here, Part of Your World, Oscar-winning song, right? Or Oscar-nominated? Something like that. I've got 6250 bid 6,500. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, 6250. I need your bid of 6,500, or will the cut take it 6250? Okay, 6250 for this one. 2, 2, 4, 5. Lot 76. 625 now, bid the 50. I have 625 looking for 50. This is original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. This is a group of 2. So you, of course, see Prince Eric's ship there, and then an excellent concept work here, storyboard art of Ariel approaching the ship. I have 700 now looking for the 50. 750 and 800 bid 50. It's 800 now 50 by Tom Enriquez. 2 works here, group of 2 from The Little Mermaid original storyboard art. It's 800 on the internet, and it gets you 850 prior 850. We got 850 here, 900 bid of 50. 50 go 1,000. Multiple bidders now bid 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000, bid 1,000. 1,000 is in, go 11. I have 1,000 bid 1,100. So 1,000 now 11. 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 go 12. I have 1,100 now looking for 1,200. It's 1,100. What do you say for 1,200? It's 1,100. About 12. 1,200 now 13. It's 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 looking for 13. 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300 bid 1,400. It's 1,300 looking for 1,400. How about 14? It's 13. Go 14. I have 1,350 on a cut. Answer was 1,400. Group of 2. I have 1,400 looking for 15. It's 1,400 now, bid 15 for the group of 2. Original storyboard art here. 1,500 is the bid now, bid 16. I have 1,650, 1,550, and 1,600 now, bid 17. It's 1,600 looking for 1,700, bid the 17. I have 16 now, 17. It's 1,600 go 17. It's 16 bid 17. It's 1,600. Lots of great cut bids. Lots of great cuts. But I need you all back in at 1,700. 1,700, yes. 17 and 1,800 is the bid now. 19. I have 18 go 19. It's 18 bid 19. It's 1,800 now. 1,900. I have 1,800 now looking for the 19 bid 19. It's 18. How about 19 for the group of 2 here by Tom Enriquez from The Little Mermaid. 1,900 round of 2,000. It's 1,900 bid 2. 1,950. More great cut bids. What do you think? Answer with a little bit more at 2,000. Come back in at 2,000. 2,000 I have. 2,000 is the bid now. 2,200. 22 bid 24. I have 2,200 bid 2,400. It's 22 say 2,400. 22 now 24. It's 2,200 and 2,400 bid 26. I have 2,400 go 26. It's 2,400 bid 2,600. I have 2,400 looking for 26. You haven't used your cut bid. How about 25? Nice round 2,500 could be the bid for you. For the original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. Fair warning is 24. All right, 24 today. 2, 2, 4, 5. Lot 77. 1050 bid 11. 1,200 is bid looking for 1,300. This is more original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. This is a group of 4. This is Ariel with the statue of Prince Eric in her collection cave area. I have 1,400 now to the 15, 15, and 1,600. It's 1,600 now to the 17. Group of 4 here. 4 original storyboard artworks here by Tom Enriquez. I have 1,900 and 2,000 now to the 22. It's 2 say 22. It's 2,000 now looking for 2,200. I have 2 bid 22. I have 2,000 looking for 2,200. It's 2,000 now. What do we say for 22? It's 2 bid 22 for the group of 4. 2,100 getting a cut bid in, but 2,200 answers. It's 22 now, but the 24. I have 22 say 24. It's 2,200 and 2,300 on the cut, but 2,400 is in. You're getting those cut bids in. That's great, but they've got some answers. Let's try one more. 26. It's 2,400 now to the 26. I have 24. Go 2,600. Heritage Live. Give me one more. Let's try another bid of 2,600 for the group of 4 by Tom Enriquez. Storyboard art from The Little Mermaid. 2,600, but 2,800 now 3. I have 2,800 looking for 3,000 for the group of 4. It's 2,800 bid 3. I have 2,800 now 3. It's 2,800. Give me 3,000. I have 2,800. How about 3? It's 2,800. Heritage Live. Do you have a little bit more in you for 3,000 for the group of 4 by Tom Enriquez? Fair warning at 28. 2,800. 7117. Lot 78. 805. 1,000 is the bid looking for 1,100. This is a group of 5 here. This is Ariel, Sebastian, and Flounder. Original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. So you've got 3 main characters here. I have 1,200 and 1,300 is the bid, and 14 bid 15. It's 1,400 now to the 15 for this group of 5 here. 1,600 bid 17. It's 1,600 now, but the 1,700, I have 16, go 17. It's 1,600, but 17, I have 1,600, now 1,700. It's 1,600 now, looking for the 17, bid 17. 17 and 18, now 19. It's 18, go 19. I have 1,800, bid 1,900. 1,900, I have looking for 2. It's 1,900 and 2,000, bid 22. 22, go 24 for the group of 5. Original art by Tom Enriquez. Storyboard art here for the Little Mermaid. I have 2,300 on a cut, looking for 24. 2,400 now, bid 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 26 for the group of 5, I need 2,600. It's 2,400 now. What do you say for 26? It's 24 by 26. I have 2,400 Heritage Live. One more for 2,600 for the group of 5, or fair warning at 24. 25. They got their cut bid in last minute. What do you say for 2,600? 2,600, they say they're in. I have 2,600 now, 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800. It's 2,600, looking for 2,800. I have 26 now, 28. It's 2,600 Heritage Live. So 2,800, one more for 28, or fair warning at 2,600 for the group of 5 storyboard artworks here by Tom Enriquez. Fair warning. All right, 2,600 today. 2, 2, 4, 5. Lot number 79. 1150 bid 12. 1,600 jumps it up. Let's say 1,700. This is Sebastian and Ariel production cells here from the full-length feature in 1989. You can see here Sebastian is lecturing her about his ruined opera. 2,200 is the bid, and 2,400 looking for 26. At 2,400 now, but the 2,600. Great key scene here. 2,400 is the bid now, but 2,600. It's 2,400 looking for 26. 2,600 I have now, but 28. 2,800 go 3. It's 2,800 now, 3. I have 2,800 bid 3. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 looking for 3,200. I have 3 go 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 3,200 is 3 looking for 32. I have 3,000 Heritage Live coming with a bid of 32. 3,200. It's 32 bid 34. At 3,200 now, looking for 3,400. It's 3,200 bid 34 for Ariel and Sebastian. Production cells here. 3,400 now, but the 36. I have 34 go 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for the 3,600. Heritage Live join me at 36. It's 3,400. What do you say for 3,600? How about a cut? 35. Try your cut bid. 3,500. For the production cells here of Ariel and Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Fair warning 34. All right, 3,400. 2247, lot number 80. 2,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,800 to advance. This is Sebastian, Flounder, and Scuttle production cells here for The Little Mermaid. This is actually at the end of the movie where he takes a bow. Bid 3,400 and 3,600 and 3,800 bid 3. I have 3,800 bid 4. Excuse me, I have 3,800 bid 4. 4 go 42. 42 bid 44. 3 key characters here. 3 beloved characters. Sebastian, Flounder, and Scuttle here. 4,500 is the cut bid, looking for 46. They come in with the cut bid 4,500 Heritage Live. What do you think for 4,600? I have 45 bid 46. 4,600, 4,800, give me 5. I have 4,800 bid 5,000 for the production cells of the beloved characters Sebastian, Flounder, and Scuttle. 5,000, 5,250. Another great cut bid with 5,500 answers. Give me 6. I have 5,500 now, but 6,000. It's 5,500 now, 6. 5,750, another great cut. Answer with 6,000. Easy decision to you, Heritage Live, for these production cells here. I need 6,000. It's a production cell here of Sebastian, Flounder, and Scuttle. It's on a cut. 5,750. I need 6,000. 6,000 is the bid, go 65. I have 6,000 out of the 6,500. It's 6,065. It's 6,000 looking for 6,500. It's 6,000. We got all those great cut bids in. What do you think, Heritage Live? Give me 65 for the production cell here. Fair warning at 6. Okay, 6,000. Whoa. Last minute bid of 6,500. Put your pins down, fellas. I've got 65. It's 6,500 now. Bid 7. It's 6,500. Go 7. I have 6,500 for the production cell here of Sebastian, Flounder, and Scuttle, looking for 7,000. They jump back in with the last minute bid. Heritage Live, do you have an answer at 7? Or are we going to let them have it at 6,500? Fair warning. All right, 6,500 today. 7128, lot 81. 5,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 6. This is Ariel and Sebastian, a nice production cell here from The Little Mermaid, where she's plucking the petals there. He loves me not. Classic game that we all played as little girls. This is just before the famous song Under the Sea, classic Disney song here. This is also from the Peter Schneider collection as well. This production cell of Ariel and Sebastian. Goodness, excuse me. I'm on a cut of 67.50 now, bid 7,000. It's 67.50 now, bid 7. DC, and of course, 7,000 is the bid now, 75. It's 7 goes 75. It's 7,000 now, bid 7,500. I have 7 now, 75. It's 7,000 and 72.50, bid the 7,500. I have 72.50 on a cut, bid 75. It's 72.50 Heritage Live. Give me 7,500 now, bid 7,500. It's 72.50 Heritage Live. You have a little bit more for me, a little extra to come back in at 75. Or will it be fair warning? 7,500. It's 7,500 now, bid 8. It's 7,500 go 8. It's 7,500 now, bid 8. Heritage Live just says use your cut. Doesn't mean that's your last bid. You have more bids in you. I know it. Go one more at 8,000. For Ariel and Sebastian, a production sale here. Fair warning, 7,500. All right, 7,500 for this one. 7150, lot 82. 625 to the 50. 1250 jumps it up in 1,300, bid 14. This is our next Ariel production cell here from The Little Mermaid, where she's got the flower behind her ear. I've got 1,600 now, bid 17. It's 16, go 17. It's 1,600 now, bid 1,700. What do you say for 17? I have 16 now, 17. It's 1,600 Heritage Live. Do you have a cut bid? Try 1,650 for this Ariel production cell, or will it be fair warning here? 1,600, 1,650. 1,650, 1,700 bid 18. I have 17 now, 18. It's 1,700 bid the 1,800. It's 1,700 now bid the 1,800. What do you say for 18? It's 17 bid 18. I have 1,700. What do you say? One more for 1,800, or will it be fair warning here? 1,700 for the Ariel production cell. Okay, 1,700. 2249. Lot number 83. 420 bid the 40. 525 jumps up in 550 now, bid 6. This is Chef Louis, a production cell with the effect cell. This is him, of course, preparing the fish for lunch. I have 550 now, but very hard to find Chef Louis in any cell. It's hard to find Chef Louis in any cell. He was only in this one scene. He pops up at the end of the movie, but he's only in this one scene where he battles it out with Sebastian as he's making lunch of the fish and the crabs. And it's a hilarious scene in the movie between Sebastian and the chef. I have 700 for the production cells and effect cells, 750 and 800 for the 50. Very rare to find, of course, as he's singing there in his French accent about how he's slicing up the fish and he's salting the fish. And, you know, as adults, we look at it and we're like, actually, that sounds pretty good. And as children, we're horrified, but as, you know, adults, we love it. 950 is the bid back on the internet, 1,000 bid 11, I have 1,000, now 1,100. It's 1,100 bid 12, I have 1,100, now 12. It's 1,100 and 1,200 bid 13, 13, now 1,400. 1,400 bid the 15. 1,400 now bid 1,500. Heritage Live, don't slow down on me now. I need your 1,500 for this Chef Louis production cell with the effect cells here from The Little Mermaid. Very rare, last chance at 1,500. A fair warning here for 14? Okay, 1,400 is the bid. 7177, lot 84. 1,750, looking for 1,800. 2,600 bumps it up now, looking for 28. This is a group of 9 here by Tom Enriquez. This is Ariel and King Triton, original storyboard art here. This is the scene where Triton is upset and destroys the statue. What? Oh, the quote is there? Okay. Is it true you rescued a human from drowning? Well, yeah, that's the right thing to do. 3,000 and 3,200 and 3,400 to 36. Excellent group of 9 here. Original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. 3,800, 3,900. 4,000 is bid to 42. Very rare to have this group of 9 from this key scene where Triton ragefully destroys the statue of Eric. I have 4,000 now to the 42. It's 4, say 42. Great rare group of 9. You know, we had a group of 4, group of 5. This is an even bigger group of 9. Original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. It's 4,000, bid 42. Our fair warning at 4,000. All right, looks like 4,000 is the bid today. 7117. Lot 85, ma'am. 2,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 28. 4,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 48. 102 pieces in this particular lot. A very rare early development storyboard thumbnail art by Tom Enriquez. So again, excellent original artwork here, storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. 102 pieces. for the Little Mermaid rare early development. So you're seeing a lot of early drawings here in this lot here of Flounder, King Triton, of Ariel, 102 here. I have 5,500 looking for 6,000. It's 5,500 now, but the 6. It's 5,500. What do you think for 6,000 Heritage Live? Come back in for 6. Your cuts at a 57.50. Your fair warning, 57.50 for the 102 pieces here by Tom Enriquez. I have 57.50 for the early concept or early development storyboard here. Very rare from the Little Mermaid. I have 6,000 to 65. It's 6,000 now, 6,500. I have 6 to 65. It's 6,000 now, 6,500. They answered your cut, Heritage Live, but do you think you've got another bid in? If so, say yes to 6,500. For fair warning here, 6,000. 6,000 is the bid. 7480, lot 86. 825, 1100 is the bid now, 12. This is our first lot here featuring Ursula, a production cell. And this is, of course, during her key song, where she pretty much justifies everything she's done and doubles down on it. I've got 1,300 now to the 14. It's 1,300 now to the 1,400. It's 13 now bid 14. If anything, she's just a businesswoman. I've got 1,350 now to the 1,400. 14 and 15. They do all sign a contract. You got to read the contract. I've got 1,600 now to the 17. It's 1,600 now to the 1,700. We'll say 1,700, 16 bid 17. Great shot here of Ursula, production cell. 1,700 is the bid now. 18. I have 17, go 18. It's 1,700 now to the 1,800. It's 17 bid 18. I have 1,700, come back in for 1,800. It's 17, have it a cut of 50 for Ursula. 1,800, gonna save it for later. We've got 1,800, 1,900 is the bid now, bid 2,000. For our first production cell with Ursula, I've got 1,900 bid the 2. It's 1,900 for the Sea Witch, looking for 2,000 now, bid the 2,000. It's 1,900 Heritage Live, take me to 2,000 bid 2, or will it be fair winning at 1,900? Nope, 2,000. I've got 2,000 now, bid 22. 22 bid 24. I've got an eager bidder ready to win. What do you say, Heritage Live? Are you just as ready at 2,400? If so, bid 24. I have 2,200 for my production cell of Ursula, but I need your bid to continue at 2,400, a fair warning 22. Okay, I think 2,200 today, the bid. 22.52, lot 87. 2,800 is the bid. 3,400 jumps it up, bid 36. This is Ariel and Ursula, a production cell here where she pulls her in closely and explains to her the details of the deal, although she leaves a few details out. At 4,200 bid the 44. This is from the Peter Schneider collection here. So excellent opportunity, excellent provenance. I have 4,400 now to the 46. It's 4,400, go 46. For our two main characters here, Ariel and Ursula, I have 4,400 now to the 46. It's 44, go 46. It's 4,400 Heritage Live. Do you still have your cut bid 45? If so, let's say 4,500 or fair warning at 44. All right, 4,400 today. 22.53, lot 88. 4,000 is bid, looking for 42. This is Ariel's animation drawing here. She's singing the key song part of your world from The Little Mermaid. 4,800 is the bid, looking for 5. 5,000 bid 5,500. So this is that key shot there where she's looking up through her collection and up through the ceiling there. By Glen Keane. The Disney legend, Glen Keane, 5,500 is the bid, looking for 6,000. At 5,500 now, but the 6,000, we'll say 6 at 5,500, bid 6. At 5,500 Heritage Live, what do you say? One more at 6,000, or your cut bid now, 5,750 for the animation drawing here by Disney legend, Glen Keane, fair winning at 55. Okay, 55. 22.54, lot 89. 3,400 now, but the 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. For Ariel and Scuttle, a production cell. This is with the certificate of authenticity signed by Jodie Benson, the voice of Ariel here. This is where she first gets her legs, and of course, Scuttle is perched on her legs, not knowing what's changed. Is it like, is it your hair? Is it, what is it? He has no idea. 3,600 is the bid now to 3,800. He's standing on the legs. He's like, I can't put my finger on it. I've got 3,600 bid 38. It's 3,600 here for the production cell of Ariel and Scuttle, 3,800 and 4,000 now 42. It's 4 bid 42. I have 4,000 now, looking for the 42, for the 4,200. There's something different. Don't tell me. I've got it. It's your hair, right? It's the hair. New shells? No? Okay. 4,200 is the bid now, bid 44. I've got 42, go 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 4,400 is 42, go 44. It's 4,200 Heritage Live. One more for 4,400. 4,400, yes. I have 4,400 now, bid 46. It's 44, go 46. I have 4,400 now, give me 4,600. It's 44, bid 46. 46, yes. I have 46, bid 48. It's 46 now, 48. It's 4,600. I have here for the production sale of Ariel and Scuttle, certificate signed by Jody Benson, the voice of Ariel. I have 4,700 on a cut. Looking for 48. What do we say for 4,800? It's 47 bid 48. I have 47 now, 48. It's 4,700. What do we think? Answer this cut. Give me a little bit more. 4,800. 4,800. Round to 5,000. I have 4,800, round to 5. It's 4,800 now. Give me 5,000. I have 4,800 bid 5. This is an easy decision. What do you think? Let's just get a little bit more in. Yes, 5,000. 5,000 is the bid now. 55. I have 5 bid 55. It's 5,500 now. 6. At 5,500 now, bid 6,000. What do you say for 6? It's 5,500. Give me 6. At 5,500 now, looking for 6,000. Bid 6,000. Come in for 6,000. I have 5,500. 6,000 is bid 65. Lots of eager bidders, Jim. I got to take these bids. It's my job. 6,500 is the bid now. 7,000. He's not upset about it. He's really not. I've got 6,500 bid 7. It's 6,500 now, bid 7. It's 6,500 bid 7,000. I have 6,500 now, bid 7,000. What do you say for 7? For Ariel and Scuttle, production sell here, 7,000. Mike Sadler, it's 7,000 for the Ariel production sell. Where's your bid of 7,500? I have 7,000 now, bid of 75. It's 7 bid 75. I've got 7,000 now, 7,500. 7,250 on a cut. It's 7,250 now, bid. I had looking for 75. It's 7,250 bid of 7,500. It's 7,250 now, bid of 75. I've got 7,250 on a cut for the production sell Heritage Live. Give me a little bit more for 7,500. 7,500. It's 7,500 bid 8. I have 7,500. We're still going here on lot number 89 for Ariel and Scuttle, a production sell with the certificate signed by the voice of Ariel, Jody Benson. I had fair warning at 7,500 Heritage Live. Unless you come back and give me one more at 8. Oh, yes. 8,000. 8,000 now, 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500. I got that last minute bid. They couldn't let it go, Jim. They won it. They won Ariel and Scuttle. I've got 8,000 now to the 85. It's 8, give me 85. One more for 8,500 Heritage Live. Jump back in. Bid the 85. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning. All right, 8,000. 2244. Lot number 90, Nina, what's up? 310 is what she says now, but the 20. 350 I have and 360. Okay. 420 is the bid looking for 40. This is an Ariel animation drawing here after she first gets her legs from the Little Mermaid. I have 480 now, bid 500. It's 480 now, bid 5. As long as you're still taking bids, I'll figure everything else out. 550 is the bid and 600 I have now 50. It's 600 now and 650 bid 7. 700 now 50. It's 750 bid 8. It's 750 go 8. It's 750 now, but the 800, 850, 875 go 9. 900 now 50. Great key scene here. Animation drawing here of Ariel, 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, look at 1,100. 1,200 is the bid now, 13. I have 1,200 and 1,300 bid 14. 1,400 bid 15. This is the first time I'm noticing that Scuttle said, look what the catfish dragged in, not what the cat dragged in. I didn't realize that he said that. So seeing it in writing, I'm like, oh, look at what the catfish dragged in. Obviously changing the little idiom there that we all know, look what the cat dragged in. It's 1,700 as he's talking to Ariel, who came up there into the water. I've got 1,700 now to the 18. It's 17 bid 18. It's 1,700 and 1,800 bid 19. I've got 18 now, 19, 19 now 2. It's 1,900 bid 2. I have 1,900 looking for 2,000. Advance the 2 is 19 now 2. It's 1,900 Heritage Live. Let's take it up to 2,000. Round it to 2 for the Ariel animation drawing here. Yes, 2,000 now 22. It's 2,000 now to 2,200. 2,100 now to 22. It's 2,100 now looking for the 2,200. I have 2,100 on a cut. Bid 22. It's 2,100 now. Heritage Live. Cut bid. A little bit more. What do you think? A little bit extra. 22. They say yes. They think yes. I've got 22 now. 24. It's 2,200 now to the 24. I have 22. Say 24. It's 22. Give me 24. I have 2,200 now looking for the 2,400. It's 22. One more for 24. Try one more. 24. They say yes. They're trying the 24. How about 26? Come back in for 2,600. It's 2,400 now, looking for 26. I have 24 bid 26. It's 2,400, 2,600. I have 2,600 now, 28. It's 2,600 now, looking for the 2,800, but 28, I have 26 now, 28. Heritage Live, come back in for 2,800. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean that other button stops working. What do you think? Hit it. Let's go 2,800 for the aerial animation drawing. Fair warning here. 2,600. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got 28. Jim's got the same motion I do when the last minute bid comes in. Just scribble it out. I've got 2,800 now, bid 3. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000, say 3. It's 2,800 now, 3. We've got 2,800 now, but the 3,000. What do you think? Come back in for 3. I have 2,800, 29. Everybody's getting their last minute cut bids in. We've got 2,900 looking for 3,000. It's on a cut, a little bit more. Try a little bit more. 3,000 now, bid 32. At 3,000 now, looking for 32. It's 3, bid 32. I've got 3,000 now, 32. It's 3, go 32. It's 3. How about 32? It's 3,000 for the animation drawing here. Heritage Live. I need you back in at 32. Fair warning, it's 3. 32. 3,200 bid 34. Lots of eager bidders. Can't let it go. They're getting those bids in. I need your 36. It's 3,400 now, 3,600. It's 3,400 now, but the 36 is 34. Give me 36. I've got 34 bid 36. It's 34 now, 36. It's 3,400 and 3,600. It's 36 now, 38. I have 3,600 bid 3,800. Heritage Live. If you're in it, you're ready to keep bidding. I'm going to keep taking those bids. Bid 4,000 though. I've got 3,800 now, 4. It's 3,800. Looking for 4,000 now, bid 4. I've got 38 now, 4. It's 3,800 bid 4,000. It's 38 now, 4. It's 3,800. Round up to 4. 4,000 is in. I've got 4,000 now, 42. It's 4,000 and 4,200 bid 44. I have 4,200 now. Give me 44. It's 42 bid the 44. Jim and Bill are all smiles in this room today. I've got 4,200 now to the 4,400. It must be me. It's obviously me. I've got 4,200 now to the 44. It's 42 to 44. Heritage Live. Give me one more. 4,400 or fair warning at 42. All right, 4,200. Ah. She just went at me. I'm not sad about it. I've got 4,400 now, but 46. It's 4,400 now, but 4,600. Heritage Live, come back at 46. 4,600 is the bid now. 48. I've got 46 bid 48. It's 4,600 now, looking for the 4,800. We say for 48. It's 46 for the 48. It's 4,600. Heritage Live. I need you to keep me going at 4,800. Give me the 48. Will it be fair warning at 46? All right, 46. 7115. No, that's on. Jim, can you believe I almost sold that for 2,600? How silly. All right, lot number 91. Nina? 10.5 is the bid. I'm looking for 11,000. This is the aerial production cell here where she first gets her legs. She's excited for her legs. She's wiggling her toes. I have 10,500 now. Bid 11. It's 10.5. Go 11. 11,000 bid 12. Prior 11,000. Give me 12,000. 12,000 is the bid now. 13. I have 12 bid 13. It's 12,000 now, but the 13,000. It's 12 bid 13,000. Got 12,000 now, looking for 13,000. It's 12,000 now. Here it's like in for 13. If you're hanging on to your cut, give me 12,500. Try 12,500 for this excellent production cell here of Ariel. She first gets her legs. 13,000 is the bid now. Bid 14. 14,000. Give me 15. It's 14 bid 15. I have 14,000 now, looking for 15,000 for the Ariel production cell here. Marveling her new legs here, wiggling her toes, trying out all those muscles and appendages. I have 13,000 now to the 14. It's 14, say 15. I have 14,000 looking for 15,000. Or your cut bid now, 14.5. Or will it be fair warning at 14,000? All right, 14,000. 2, 2, 5, 5. Lot number 92. 1,400 now, looking for 15. 2,600 jumps the bid, looking for 2,800. This is Ariel, Sebastian, Flounder, Scuttle, a production cell signed by Mark Henn. Mentioned Mark Henn earlier. He was the award-winning animation supervisor for Ariel here. He did sign this one. Excellent scene here where she throws on the wrap and Scuttle says, "Girl, you look sensational." I've got 3,200 now, but the 34. It's 32, but 34. It's 32 now, but the 34. What? Oh, the quote? Okay. What is it? Okay. Now, Ariel, I'm telling you, if you want to be human, the first thing you got to do is dress like one. I've got 3,200 now, but the 34. It's 3,200 now, but the 34. It's 3,200 Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 3,400. It's 32, but the 34. Will it be fair warning at 32? All right, 3,200. 7396, lot 93. 525 is the bid looking for 50. 800 bumps up the bid looking for 850. This is Prince Eric and Grimsby, a production style. Jim, it is with a key master background here. One of only two key master backgrounds for the Little Mermaid in the sale. The next one will be lot number 95. Key master backgrounds. We talk about these significantly in our animation art sales. They are one of a kind. This is one of two only in this sale for the Little Mermaid because they're exceedingly rare key master backgrounds for the Little Mermaid. This is an exceptional opportunity for your animation art collection for a key master background from the Little Mermaid. In addition to this lot is the production cell of Prince Eric and Grimsby. I have 1,200 now looking for the 13. It's 12 bid 13, 13 go 14. Where he says, "Oh, Eric, isn't she a vision?" as she enters the room in her dress before she combs her hair with the fork. I have 1,300 now, but the 14. It's 1,300 now, but the 1,400. It's 1,300 Heritage Live. Come back with a bid of 14. Your cut bid now 1,350. Your fair warning 1,300. 50 is in. 1,350 to the 1,400. It's 1,350. Go 14. At 1,350 bid 14. It's 1,350 now 14. Heritage Live. Answer the cut with 1,400. What do you think? A little bit more? A little extra for 14? Fair warning 1,350. All right, looks like 1,350 is the bid today. 7267, lot number 94. What do we have? 3,400 is the bid, looking for 36. 3,900 and 4,000 I have looking for 42. This is Ariel, Eric, and Flounder production cells during the iconic song of Kiss the Girl, where Sebastian sets the mood. I have 4,000 now looking for 42. It's 4,000 now looking for 4,200. I have 4,000 now bid 42. 4,200 bid 44. It's 4,200 now bid 44. I have 42 bid 44. 4,400. For the production cells here of Ariel, Eric, and Flounder. You can see Flounder there in the corner. He's helping set the atmosphere with some waterworks. I've got 4,800 now, but the 5,000, it's 48 now 5. 5,000 bid 55. It's 5,000 now, but the 5,500. I've got 5 now 55. It's 5,000 bid the 5,500. 5,500 now bid 6. It's 5,500 now bid 6,000. I have 5,500 looking for 6 bid 6. What do you say for 6,000? It's 5,500. Give me 6. 6,000 is in. I've got 6,000 but 65. It's 6 now 6,500. 6,250 on a cut bid the 65. 6,250 is the bid looking for 6,500. Advance to the 65. It's 6,250 but 65. I have 6,250 Heritage Live. Give me a little bit more, a little extra for 65. 6,500 is in and 7,000 answers quickly. They're in it to win it. 7,500. That's cool. I knew what you meant. 7,500 is the bid now. Bid 8. I have 7,500. Go 8,000. This great key scene here from Kiss the Girl, Little Mermaid. Ariel, Eric, and Flounder in this particular one. 8,000 is the bid. Go 85. I have 8,000 now, but the 8,500 is 8 bid 85. I have 8,000 now looking for 8,500. It's 8,000 now, Heritage Live. Give me one more. Let's try another bid for these production cells here from the Little Mermaid. Fair warning at 8,000. Don't let they have your 85. 8,000. 2, 2, 5, 6. Lot number 95. 2,100 is the bid looking for 22. 2,600 jumps it up looking for 2,800. This is the second key master background here in this Little Mermaid section. This is the second one that we talked about. This is with the Ariel production cell. I have 2,600 looking for 2,800. It's 26 to 28. How about a cut of 27 for this key master background? Great key master here. One of only two in this section. You need a key master background from the Little Mermaid. I have 3,000 now 32. 32 to 34. 34 now 36. It's 3,400. Give me 36. I have 3,400 now, but the 3,600 is 34. Bid 36. It's 3,400 now, but the 3,600. I have 3,400. Looking for 36. How about a cut bid? 35. Try the 35, or will it be fair warning here? 3,400. Okay, 34. 2,258, lot 96. 3,300 now looking for 3,400. We're opening up on a cut of 3,300 looking for 34. This is our next production cell here. This is also from the key song Kiss the Girl. This is of Ariel and Eric, our central couple here for the Little Mermaid. It's 3,300 on a cut, looking for 34, or fair warning at 3,300 for these production cells, unless I hear 3,400. Yes. 3,400 is the bid looking for 36. 3,600 is the bid now looking for 38. 3,800 now 4. 4,000 bid 42. This is a great scene where she almost kisses him. She's about to during that song, and then they're interrupted by flotsam and jetsam. I've got 4,400 now, looking for 46. It's 4,400 now to the 46. 4,500 on a cut and 4,600 bid 48. I've got 46 and 48 bid 5,000. 5,000 now 55. It's 5 bid 55. I have 5,000 now looking for 5,500 bid the 55. It's 5,000 now looking for 5,500 at 5. Give me 55. Heritage Live, try your cut. 52.50 for these production sales here of our iconic couple, Ariel and Eric. 5,500 has been now 6. 6,000 I have now 65. It's 6,000 now to the 6,500. I have 6,000 now looking for 6,500. Steve, these things have been selling like hotcakes since you stepped out for lunch. It's been insane. You should probably. We're doing great in here. 7,000 is the bid goes 75. See, even when you mentioned leaving, I just made another $1,000 in bids. I've got 7,000 now looking for 7,500. 7,000 now to the 75 at 7 goes 75. Don't go anywhere literally, Steve. We like having you in here. I've got 7,000 now looking for 7,500. Your cut bid now 72.50. Your fair warning is 7. All right, 7,000 today. 7240 lot 97. 525 is the bid, looking for 550. This is a McDonald's commercial. This is Ariel, Sebastian, and Flounder production cell here. Done by Disney Feature Animation. So it's done by Disney Animation. They just partnered with McDonald's, Feature Animation. Disney Feature Animation. They just partnered with McDonald's to do this commercial in 1989. You know, we see those very commonly where, you know, a production company, Disney Feature Animation will partner with a commercial company in order to promote a film. So that's what this is here. This is from that commercial for The Little Mermaid. 3 key characters. It's 800 now to the 50. And she even has that sea flower in her hair. Very classic here. And Peter Schneider collection. This is from the Peter Schneider collection still. So great opportunities here. This is our second to last Little Mermaid lot in this section. If you didn't get a shot here, don't forget to check us out tomorrow and Monday, 10 a.m. sharp for more great lots in our internet section. I have 975 on a cut, looking for 1,000. It's 975 Heritage Live. Do you have a little bit more at 1,000? 1,000, yes. I have 1,000 now 11. It's 1,000 at 11. 1050 more great cuts. I need 1,100 to continue. It's 1050 and 1,100. Let's get those bids in. Like I said, second to last shot at a Little Mermaid lot today. I have 1,100 now, bid 1,200. Yes, go 13. It's 1,200 now, 1,300. It's 1,200 now, bid the 13. What do you say for 13? It is 1,200 now, bid 13. It's 1,200 Heritage Live. One more for 1,300. Or will it be fair warning at 12? All right, 1,200 today. 22.59, lot number 98. 270 is the bid, looking for 280. Opening up on a cut, and 290 and 300 bid 20. This is the presentation cell and Keymaster background Disney feature film animation Florida ink and paint department. This is a gift to Peter Schneider from the Peter Schneider collection. This is a one-of-a-kind lot. So one of one. This is not some sort of print or multiple. This is a one-of-a-kind lot here. Keymaster background from the Peter Schneider collection presented to Peter Schneider as a gift. Great opportunity. I have 700 now to the 50. It's 700 go 50, 750 bid 8. It's 750 now 8. Last chance at a Little Mermaid lot in this session today. I need your bids in at 850. Heritage Live. If you didn't have luck so far, we had a lot of great active bidding. So I know you've got extra money sitting in the bank. Let's go in for 950. 950 now 1,000. It's 950 now to 1,000. Say 1,000. What do you think for 1,000? From the Peter Schneider collection here. This presentation cell and Keymaster background. One of a kind opportunity. 1,000 is the bid now. 11. I have 1,000. Go 1,100. 1050 and 1,100 go 12. 1,200 bid 13. I have 1,200 now looking for 13. 1,300 is in. Go 1,400. It's 1,300 now to the 14. Say 1,400. I have 13. Go 14. It's 1,350 on a cut bid 1,400. It's 1,350 and 1,400 bid 15. I have 14. Go 15. It's 14 bid 15. 1,500 now 1,600. 1,600 bid 17. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700. It's 16. Give me 17. It's 1,600 now to 1,700. Say 17. 17 go 18. It's 1,700 bid 1,800. It's 1,700 now 1,800. Come in for 18. It's 1,700 I have for this lot from the Peter Schneider collection. Gifted Peter Schneider, one of a kind, Keymaster background, Disney feature, animation, Florida ink and paint department with the presentation cell. Fair warning at 17. All right, 1,700 is the bid today. 7241. All right, moving into our next section here. Before Robin Williams was the voice of the genie, he was a Lost Boy, and he voiced this particular Lost Boy for Back to Neverland for the Disney theme park. And this is lot number 99. What do we have? 4,900 is the bid 5,000. I have 4,900 opening up on a cut looking for 5,000. But this is the Lost Boy production cell with color photo background signed by Robin Williams and Walter Cronkite. This is from the Peter Schneider collection. Great opportunity here for this rare lot here. I have 4,900 opening up on a cut. I need you in Heritage Live with a bid of 5,000. What do you say for 5 or fair warning 4,900? All right, looks like 4,900 today. Lot 100. 125, looking for 130. 320 and 340 I have, and 60 and 80 bid for. This is a Robin Williams Lost Boy and TikTok the alligator, or excuse me, TikTok the crocodile. Color test cells here from 1989. They, of course, you know, they animated the Lost Boy to look quite a bit like Robin Williams. So this is a great sort of Lost Boy animation of Robin Williams here and the classic antagonist TikTok the crocodile. At 550 now, but the 600, it's 550 go 6. It's 550 Heritage Live. I need you back in for 600. It's 550 try for 600. You're cupping now 575, or will this be fair warning at 550? 100. These cells were never sold to the public. So we're giving you the opportunity as the public to have one. They were never sold to the public. And this is also, this is not from the Peter Schneider collection. It's 650 now to the 700. I have 700 now 50. 750 go 8. Great opportunity here. Never sold to the public. You've got Robin Williams as a Lost Boy, obviously irritating TikTok the crocodile, patronizing him, I'm sure. 800 is it in now, bid at 50. I've got 800 now 50. It's 800 now, bid at 50. Say 50. What do you say for 50? Rare piece here for this pair of color test cells here featuring TikTok and Robin Williams as a Lost Boy. It's 800. I need your 50. Will it be fair winning at 8? All right, 800's the bid. 2262. Lot number 101. 115 looking for 120. 165 and 170 is the bid looking for 180. This is Captain Hook, a test cell here for Back to Neverland. So you see this wonderful dramatic image here of Captain Hook from Back to Neverland. I have 300 now 20. It's 320 now, but the 40. It's 320 now 40. I've got 40 bid 60. It's 40 now 60. It's 340 now, but the 60 say 60. Like we said, these are very rare to find. They weren't sold to the public. This film starred Robin Williams, Walter Cronkite, with Williams being transformed into a Lost Boy. And this is Captain Hook, a hand-painted cell here from Back to Neverland. I'm on a cut of 410. I need 420 to continue. 420 is the bid now, bid 40. It's 420, go 40. It's 420 now, but the 40, say 40. What do you think for 40? It's 420, go 40. 440, bid 60. I've got 40 now, 60. 60, bid 80. It's 60, go 80. Got 460 now, but the 80, 80, go 5. I got 480, bid 5. It's 480 now, 500. 490 on an early cut. This is an easy decision. Give me 5. 500, yes. It's 500 now, but the 50, say 50. I've got 500, go 50. It's 500, bid 50. I have 500 looking for 50. It's 500. How about 50? It's 500. All I need is 550 to continue Heritage Live to the 50, or fair warning at 500. 50, yes. I have 550 now, bid 6. 600, go 50. It's 600 looking for 50, 650 bid 7. I've got 650 now 7, 700 bid the 50. It's 700 now looking for 50, 750 bid 8. I've got 750 go 8. It's 750 bid 8. It's 750 now 800, 800 go 50. It's 800 bid 50. 850 now 9. I have 850 bid 900. It's 850 looking for 9. It's 850 advance to 9. 900 I have. 900 go 50. 50 bid 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000 advance to 1,000. It's 950 now 1,000. It's 950. How about 1,000 round to 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 950. I need 1,000 to continue. Advance to 1,000. Will it be fair warning at 950? All right, 950 for Captain Hook. 2263, lot 102. 360 bid 80. I have 360 now looking for 380. This is Robin Williams as a Lost Boy and Captain Hook, a production cell. Back to Neverland, a rare production cell featuring Captain Hook and Robin Williams, as well as a Lost Boy. So great Captain Hook pose, great Captain Hook look, and then a classic Robin Williams pose as well, showing his character. I have 700 now, but the 50 is 700 go 50. Like I said, this is a very rare production cell here, not sold to the public. I have 800 and 850 now, but the 9 is 850 and 900 now 50. It's 900 bid 50. I've got 900 now 50. It's 950 bid 1,000. It's 950 and 1,000 bid 11. It's 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 now go 12. 12 bid 13. It's 1,200 now 13. I've got 1,200 looking for 1,300. 1,300 bid 14. We're gonna need to get some WD-40 on that door. I've got 1,300 now, but the 14 say 14. It's 13 bid 14. It's 1,300 now, looking for the 1,400 bid 14. I have 13 say 1,400. It's 1,300 Heritage Live. Keep going for 14. Your cut bid now 1,350. Your fair winning 1,300. All right, 1,300 today. 2262. Okay, this is a pretty cool lot here. I'm just gonna flip my book. This is lot 103. What do we have? 725, 750 and 800 is the bid now, bid 50. This is Prince and the Pauper, Mickey Mouse production cell. This is with a 53-inch pan key master background here, featuring a Peter Schneider caricature. This is from the Peter Schneider collection. So you can see the arrow that he's shooting at the caricature there over onto the, oh, he threw a sword? He threw a sword then at the caricature on the far left, and that is a picture of Peter Schneider. So it's not only from the Peter Schneider collection, but it is also him inside of this pan keymaster background as well. So I have 1,250 looking for 13. It's 1,250 now, but the 1,300 say 13, 1,300 bid 14. I have 1,300 now 14. It's 1,300 now, but the 1,400 it's 13 say 14. At 1,300, like I said, keymaster background, very rare. And this is a sizable pan keymaster background as well, from the Prince and the Pauper, Mickey Mouse here in the production cell. It's 1,300, but I need 1,400 to continue. Will it be fair warning 13? All right, 1,300. 7416, lot number 104. 525 now, bid 550. This is from one of the Epcot rides here, Cranium Command. This is General Knowledge and Buzzy production cell, 1990. This was always one of my favorite attractions whenever my family went to Epcot. This was also one of my dad's favorites. He always loved Buzzy, thought it was funny. I got 1,000 now, but 1,100. It's 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, but 11. It's 1,000 now, looking for 1,100, but 11. It's 1,000 now, go 11. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,100, or your cut bid now 1,050. 1,100 bid 12. I've got 11 now, 12. It's 1,100 bid 12. 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. I've got 12 bid to 13. It's 12 say 1,300. It's 1,200 Heritage Live. Come back in for 13. Your cut bid of 1,250. Try the 1,250. Will it be fair warning at 1,200 for the production cell here? General Knowledge and Buzzy. Fair warning? All right, 1,200. 7223. All right, moving into our section of Beauty and the Beast. Lot number 105. Nina, start us off. 1,550, 2,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 22 and 2,100, bid 22. This is Belle, a presentation cell here from the 1991 feature film, Beauty and the Beast. This is, of course, during the opening song here. Look, there she goes. That girl is so peculiar. You know what? There it is. I was going to sing again. Yep. 2,400. Yeah, see, I do give bids when I sing. It works. 2,600 against you, Carl. I need 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800 is 2,628. Also from the Peter Schneider collection here. It's 2,600 against you, Carl. I need 2,800. What do you think? How about a cut? 27. It's 2,600 with Heritage Live. I need to advance to 2,800. Let's advance to 28. It's 2,800 with Belle and the townspeople during the opening song here. It's 2,600 to 28, or fair warning at 26. All right, 2,600 today. 2263, lot 106. 700 is the bid, looking for 50. 1,300 jumps the bid, looking for 1,400. This is also from the Peter Schneider collection. This is Belle, a presentation cell, 1991 here. It appears this is where she's kind of wandering through the castle. I've got 1,300 now, but the 14 is 13, say 14. It's 1,300 Heritage Live. I need your bid of 1,400 to continue, or will be fair warning at 1,500. 1,300. 2263, lot 107. 525 to the 50. At 525, opening up on a cut, looking for 550. This is Belle and Maurice, a presentation cell here from Beauty and the Beast. Also from the Peter Schneider collection of Belle and her loving father as she supports his chaotic inventing career. I have 525 on the cut. Heritage Live needs your 50 to continue. A fair warning. 550 and 600 bid 50. It's 600 bid 50. I got 600 now 50. It's 600 now looking for the 50 bid 50. What do you say for 50? It's 600 bid 50. It's 600 Heritage Live against you on the internet. I need you back in for the sell of Belle and Maurice. Fair warning. Okay, looks like 600. Whoop, last minute bid of 650. 700 though against you, Heritage Live. I need 750. It's 750 and 800 bid 50. It's 800 now 50. I've got 800 still here on the internet. I need your 50. It's 800 looking for 50. 50 is in. Prior 50, give me 9. Prior here, so it's against you. I need 50, or excuse me, I need 900. I have 850 looking for 9. 900 I have. It's 900 now, but the 50, it's 900, go 50. I've got 900 bid 50, it's 900 looking for 50. I've got 900 Heritage Live to the 50. It's 900, I need a new bidder in for 50 or a cut bid of 925. Or will it be fair warning here for the production sell? 925. Somebody got their cut bid in last minute. I'm looking for 950. It's 925 now, but the 50, what do we say for 50? I have 925 looking for 50. It's 925 on a cut. Heritage Live, come back in. Give me a little bit more for this production sell here of Belle and Maurice on a cut. Will they take it? Fair warning at 925? Okay, 925. 2263. Lot number 108. 150 bid 160. 60 is the bid and 70 go 180. This is Mrs. Potts and Chip, a production sell here. Beauty and the Beast. This is them rolling in on the cart to offer her some hot coffee. 340 is the bid and 360 and 80 now bid 400. 420, 430, 460 is bid go 80. I've got 460 bid 80. It's 460 now, but the 80, it's 80, I have 460 bid 80. It's 460, I need 80. It's 460 Heritage Live. Come back in, advance me to 80. I need you back in. 480 and 500 now, but the 50 is 500, go 50. I've got 500 bid 50, it's 500, say 50. 50 is in. Internet's out. I need a new bidder in from Heritage Live for 600 for Mrs. Potts and Chip. Classic favorite character, voiced by the only recently now departed Angela Lansbury. I have 550, need a new bidder in at 600, or will it be fair warning 550? All right, looks like 550. 7175. Two more of our favorite characters here. Lot 109, what do we have? 750 is the bid, go 800. This is Lumiere and Cogsworth, a presentation sell here. This is also from the Peter Schneider collection. This is during the famous scene/song for Be Our Guest. I have 750 though on the Internet Heritage Live. I need you in for a bid of 800, or will it be fair warning at 750 for the presentation sell here of Lumiere and Cogsworth? Fair warning? Okay, 750. Lot number 110. 950 is the bid, go 1,000. This is the original storyboard artwork here by Tom Enriquez. This is a group of 6 here. So original storyboard artwork here for Beauty and the Beast. This is an excellent opportunity here. You see the Beast and Belle in this storybook work here. I believe this is where he's showing her the library. Belle, there's something I want to show you, and it's the library. Yes, okay. See, Jim's like, if you read the quote, you'll know what the scene is. I've got 1,600 now and 1,700 but 18. It's 1,700 now but the 18. This was the Beast's gift to her, where he gifted her all of these books, all of this knowledge, the only thing she ever really wanted for herself. I have 1,900 now, but the 2,000 is 19 go 2, 2,000 but 2,200. Original storyboard artwork here. Original artwork by Tom Enriquez. 2,400 is the bid, and 2,400 I have the 26. It's 24 go 26. 2,600 but 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800. I've got 2,600 go 2,800. Terrific sequence of 6 original storyboards here for Beauty and the Beast. 2,800 is the bid now. 3,000, 3,000 bid 32. I've got 3,000 now, but 3,200. It's 3 bid 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. It's 3 bid the 3,200. 32 go 34. I have 3,200 now, but the 3,400. 3,300 on a cut. How about 3,400? Heritage Live, do you have a little bit more at 34? I've got 33 now, 34. It's 3,300 on a cut, bid 3,400. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more for the original storyboard artwork here. 3,400 is the bid now, bid 3,600. I have 34, bid 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. I have 34, bid the 3,600. What do we think about a cut? Maybe a cut bid, 35, 3,600. Saving that cut for later. I have 3,600 now, but the 38. The original storyboard artwork here, group of 6. Group of 6. Beautiful sequence of 6 storyboards here Now they swoop in with their cut of 37, now the bid 38. I have 3,700 now, the 38 is 37, go 38, I have 3,700 on a cut, 3,800, there we are. Now let's take it to 4,000. What do we think? Heritage Live, give me a little bit more for 4. I have 3,800 now, but the 4,000, say 4, go 4. It's 3,800 bid 4. I have 3,800 now, 4,000. One more for 4,000. For the artwork by Tom Enriquez, 4,000. 4,000 is the bid now, 42. I have 4 now, 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 4,200 is 4. Give me 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 4,200 is 4. How about 4,200? Advance to 42. For the group of 6, fair warning 4,000, no Heritage Live, unless I do 42. 4,200. It's 4,200 now, but the 44. I have 4,200 now, looking for 4,400, advance to 44. It's 42, give me 44. I have 42, bid 44. One more for 4,400. Let's do one more for the sequence of 6 storyboards here. 4,400, bid 46. I have 4,400 now, Heritage Live. I need you back in for 4,600 for the sequence of 6 storyboards here from Beauty and the Beast. Great, beautiful scene here with Belle and Beast in the library. Fair warning though at 4,400 unless I have 46. 4,400's the bid. 2245. Lot number 111. What do we have? 550 is the bid. 600 I have now, but the 50. This is Belle, a presentation cell here from the iconic song, Be Our Guest. Course by course, one by one, till you shout, enough, I'm done. And then, of course, there's Belle dancing with all of the champagne and cakes, and it's 900 now, but the 50. I have 950 and 1,000, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100, 1,100, go 12, 1,200, bid 13, 1,300, bid 14, 14 now, 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500, say 15, I've got 14, bid 15. It's 14, say 15, 15, bid 1,600. I have 1,500 now, but the 1,600. For the presentation cell here of our character Belle during the iconic song Be Our Guest, 1,600, bid 1,700. It's 1,600 now, looking for 17, bid 17. What do you say for 1,700? I have 16, bid 17. I've got a cut of 1,650. Heritage Live, come back in, advance me to the 1,700. 1,650, yes. At 1,650 and 1,700, but 18, it's 17 now, 1,800. It's 1,700 now, but the 18, what do you say for 18? It's 17, go 18. I have 1,700, bid 1,800, it's 17, go 18. Or fair warning at 1,700 unless I have you back in one more at 1,800, 1,750. Getting those cut bids in, 1,800 though, bid 19. I have 18 now, 1,900. It's 1,800 now, but the 19, say 19. What do you think for 19? It's 18, give me 19. I have 1,800 now. One more for 1,900. You use that cut, but that other button works. 1,900 now, 2. 1,900 and 2,000, bid 22. At 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. It's 2, bid the 22. It's 2,000 now, bid 2,200. I have 2, give me 22. It's 2,000 Heritage Live. We've come all this way. How about you try one more 22? 2,200. It's 22, bid 24. I've got 22 now, 24. 24, bid 2,600. I've got 2,400 now, 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 2,600 is 24, say 26. I have 2,400 advance onto the 2,600. How about your cut bid? Nice round 2,500. Maybe that's the bid for you. 2,500, yes. I have 2,500 bid 26. It's 2,500 on a cut now, bid 2,600. I've got 25 now, 2,600. It's 25. Who will say 2,600? It's 25. Answer 26. What do you think, Heritage Live? A little bit more for 2,600. Will it be fair warning here, 25? All right, cut winner, 2,500. 7478. All right, lot number 112. 650 and 700 is the bid, looking for 50. This is Beauty and the Beast. This is a commercial production style group of 4 here, also from the Peter Schneider collection. This is from a Burger King spot here, the Burger King commercial, 1991. There's 4 production cells done by Walt Disney Feature Animation here. There are no production cells for the movie, so this is for the commercial. Only ones. And this is also from the Peter Schneider collection. This is a great opportunity, group of 4 production cells from the commercial, used to promote the movie, so it came out at the same time as the movie. 5 seconds of it. And this is by Walt Disney Feature Animation. I have 700 looking for 50. It's 700 now, but the 50, this is a remarkable group of 4 production cells featuring the Beast. It's 700 Heritage Live. I need you in for a bit of 50, or will it be fair warning 700? All right, 700. Lot number 113. 460 is the bid, looking for 480. This is Cogsworth and Mrs. Potts, an employee exclusive limited edition cell, limited edition of 58. When we say employee exclusive, that means it was not sold to the public. It was for Disney Animation employees only. And this is Mrs. Potts and Cogsworth. Of course, Cogsworth always looking very unamused. I have 460 now, but the 80, or will it be fair warning at 460? Okay, 460. 2265. Lot number 114. 600 is the bid. Prior 600 with an extra $7 now, but the 50. This is Belle and Beast, a CD cover illustration here by Ron Diaz from 1991 for Beauty and the Beast. The CD release, of course, you know, this is a rare find depicting the iconic pivotal scene here, you know, after he saves her from the wolves and she's mending his wounds. So this is a great opportunity here. And just like, you know, I don't know if people remember in the 90s before streaming services, but when movies came out, they would also release an album of their original songs as well. So this is from that CD cover. 1100 is the bid now, bid 1200. This is a cover illustration by Ron Diaz. So this is the original cover illustration here. It's 1300 now, bid 14. It's 1300 now, bid 1400. It's 13, go 14. I have 13, bid 14. It's 1300 Heritage Live. How about your cut bid 1350? Will it be fair warning here for the original illustration by Ron Diaz? Fair warning 13? 1400. 1400 gets a last minute bid in. Heritage Live, don't go away on me. Come back in for a bid of 15. It's 14 bid 15. 1450 on a cut. Looking for 1500. 1500 is bid now, go 1600. I have 15 bid 16. It's 1500 now, looking for the 1600. They answered your cut, but you don't have to give up on me. What do you say for one more at 1600 for the original illustration? 1600 is bid now, 17. I have 16, go 17. It's 1600 now, looking for 1700. Advance to 17 and 16, go 17. I have 1600 Heritage Live, one more at 1700 now, but 17. 1650, they're getting their cut bid in. How about we answer with 1700? It's 1650, looking for 17, but the 17, I have 1650 now, 17. 17, go 18. It's 1700 now, but the 18, I have 17, looking for 18, it's 17, but 18. It's 1718 now, 19. For the original illustration by Ron Diaz, I have 1900 now, 2. It's 1900, bid 2. I have 1900, looking for 2000 now, but the 2. It's 1900 now, 2. It's 1900, what do we say we round up to 2 for this original illustration by Ron Diaz featuring Belle and the Beast. Fair warning 19? All right, 1900. 2263, lot number 115. 1000 is the bid and 1100 go 12. This is my last Beauty and the Beast slot here for this section today. This is the color model, publicity cell, and presentation background here from Beauty and the Beast. So this is a huge image of the Beast, hand-painted 16 field cell, hand-painted presentation background from the Peter Schneider collection. It's 1800 bid 13. 1250 and 1300 bid 14. It's 1300 bid 14. I have 1300 now, but the 1400 is 13, say 14. From 1991, color model publicity cell presentation background here. Excellent lot. I have 1300 and 1400 and 1500 bid 16. From the Peter Schneider collection, I have 17 bid 18. 18 now 19. It's 1800 bid the 19. Last chance at a Beauty and the Beast lot in this session here. We, of course, have more incredible lots that are going to be available Sunday and Monday in our internet-only sections. If you haven't had any luck today, definitely check out the over 1,000 more lots that we're going to be offering over the next 2 days. I have 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. For your cut bid now, 1,950. Your fair warning, 1,900. All right, 19. 2263, lot 116. 420 is the bid, looking for 440. This is from Aladdin, a Genie storyboard original artwork here, signed by Francis Gelbus. This is from the Peter Schneider collection. This is a rare original artwork, storyboard art of the Genie. 800 is the bid, looking for 850, 850, and 9 bid the 50. It's 900 now, 50. I've got 900 looking for 50, 950, and 1,000 bid 11. It's 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100 is 1,000, go 11. Like I said, rare storyboard original artwork here, signed of the Genie as he emerges from the lamp. So key scene here, first image of the Genie. I have 1,200 and 1,300 and 1,400 now, but the 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 15, 15, and 16, say 17. It's 1,600, but 1,700. At 1,600 now, looking for the 1,700, rare, early concept, storyboard, original artwork here of the Genie for Aladdin. It's 1,700 now, but the 18, I have 17 bid 18. It's 1,700. I haven't seen any cuts yet. Why don't you try the 1,750? Give me 1,750. Or is it going to be fair warning here? 1,700. 1,700. All right, lot number 117. $25.99. I only need $1 for 2,600. Let's advance to 2,600. This is Aladdin and the Guards. This is a presentation cell. Jim, it is on a key master background here, production background. This is a key master production background here of Aladdin with the Guards. Heritage Live, I only need $1 from you to get in on this. What do you think for 2,600? This is my last Aladdin lot in this section. My last lot before I pass you on over to Kimmy is going to take you through the Lion King. Who has $1 for 2,600? Or is it going to be fair warning on the internet at $25.99? All right, $25.99. The internet buy. All right, folks, I'll be back a little bit later. For now, I'm going to pass you on over to Kimmy for some great Lion King lots.
All right, thank you, Rebecca. I will start with some of the Lion King. I love the Lion King. I even named my little boy Leo. All right, lot 118, it's the Lion King. Here we have the opening sequence, original storyboards by Tom Enriquez and Lorna Cook. This is a group of 3 starting at 10.5. I need 11,000, 15,000 is bid. I have a prior at 15. It's a tie bid on the internet. Heritage Live, come back in at 16,000. It's 15,000. What do you say to 16,000? This would be nearly impossible to find again. I need 16,000. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's on the internet at 15,000. This is the circle of life. This is the opening of the film. I mean, this is as important as it gets right here. Heritage Live, I need 16,000. It's 15,000 on the internet. What do you say to 16,000? It should be yes, bid 16,000. 2 of these are signed in the lower right by Enriquez as well. Again, I mean, better production artwork from this amazing scene would be impossible to find after this. I have 15,000. I need 16,000. Last chance. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Okay, 15,000 to our internet bidder. Lot 119, we have the elephant graveyard scene here. Original concept art by Tom Enriquez from The Lion King, starting at 9.25, 9.5, 1,000 bid. Give me 1,100. It's 1,000. What do you say to 1,100? Bid 11. Again, hand signed by the artist Tom Enriquez here. Beautifully detailed. The elephant graveyard. 1,100. I need 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. What do you say to 1,200? Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 1,200. Bid 1,200. I want you to have this, but the bid isn't with you, Heritage Live. It's on the internet at 1,100. I need you back in. 1,150. I have 1,200 against you. Jump back in at 13. 13 is bid. What do you say to 14? The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 1,300. I'm asking for 1,400 bid. Bid 1,400 for this stunning piece of original concept art. 1,300. Give me 1,400. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 1,300. 7177. Lot 120, we have original storyboard art here by Tom Enriquez. You have 9 of them here from The Lion King. Each piece is signed. I have 6.25. I need 6.5 to bid. Bid 6.5. It's 625 on the internet. Bid 1,000, 1,100 against you. Jump back in here at 1,200. Bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. What do you say to 12? 1,200, 1,300 is bid. Give me 14. It's 13, 14, 1457. Come back in here at 1,500. Heritage Live. What do you say to 15? Bid 1,515 is bid. Do I hear 1,600? I should. If so, bid now. This is a must-have. These are some of the nicest boards we've seen. 1,500. Give me 1,600 for this original storyboard art. There we go, 1,600, bid 17. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. Jump back in here at 18 out of bid 1,900, bid 19. It's 18. What do you say to 19? It should be yes, bid 1,900. I need 1,900. There we go, bid 2. Give me 2. It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200, bid 22. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. I need 2,200. You get 9 of them here. 21 on the cut bid. I need 22, bid 2,200. It's 21. What do you say to 22? 22 is bid. Give me 24, bid 2,400. It's 22 out of bid 2,400. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 2,400. Each of these 9 pieces are signed. 22, give me 24. What do you say to 24? Yes. Go 26. 25 on the cut. Go 26. It's 25, not a bid, 2,692,600 bid, bid 26, there we go, take me to 2,800. It's 26, what do you say to 28? I have 27 on the cut, I need 28. Several bidders here, that's 3 cuts, I believe. 27, give me 28, we say to 2,800. It's 27, jump back in here at 28. 28, give me 3,000. It's 28, not a bid, 3, go 3. It's 28, not a bid, 3,000. What do you say to the $3,000 bid? Heritage Live, jump back in here at 3,000. 28, not a bid, 3. What do you say to 3,000? A stunning group of 9 gorgeous storyboard art here. Original storyboard art. Last chance and fair warning for 3,000. 2,800. 7480. Lot 121, this is a cast member exclusive Simba presentation cell. This was gifted to Peter Schneider, and so therefore it comes from his personal collection. I'm starting at 1,992,000 bid 2, 2,000 is bid. It's a high bid. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 2,200. The bid is not with you, and I want you to have this. 22 is bid. 24, take me to 26. It's 24, what do you say to 2,600? This is an extraordinary cell setup from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, bid 26. 24, not a bid, 2,682,600 bid 2,600. It's 24, not a bid, 26. Heritage Live, try one more time here. There we go, 26, not a bid, 28. What do you say to 28? It's 26, not a bid, 2,882,800. Never sold to the public. Highly sought after here. I need 2,800. Again, cast member exclusive. These were not sold to the public. 27 on the cut bid. I need 2,800 bid 28. It's 27, not a bid, 28. I need 2,800. And just a classic image. I mean, look at him standing on that rock, looking out. I need 28. It's 27 on the cut. Try one more time at 2,800. Last chance and fair warning for 2,800 here. 2,700. 2267. Lot 122, here we have Nala, Zazu, and Simba, an employee exclusive limited edition cell. This is an artist proof number 1. I have 7 1/4. I need 7 1/2. What do you say to 7 1/2? It's 725, not a bid, 7 1/2, 7 1/2. That's high bid at 7 1/2. Jump back in here at 800. 800 is bid, go 850. It's 800, not a bid, 8 1/2. Very hard to find an artist proof here. Employee exclusive, 800, give me 8 1/2, bid 850. 800, not a bid, 8 1/2. I need 850 to advance here. Heritage Live, do I hear 850? I should. If so, bid now 850, 825 on the cut. Do I hear 850? Bid 850. Jump back in here. Throw me another 25 at 825 for 850. It's 8 1/4, not a bid, 8 1/2. What do you say to 8 1/2? Heritage Live, Nala, Zazu, and Simba here for an employee exclusive limited edition, an artist proof, numbered artist proof 1. 850, go 9. 8 1/2, not a bid, 9. What do you say to 9? It should be bid 9. 8 1/2, not a bid, 9. What do you say to 900? I have 850 asking for 900. Jump back in here. It's a $900 bid, bid 9. And this one comes from the Peter Schneider collection, his personal collection. 8 1/2, go 9. 8 1/2 asking for 9. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 900 here. 850. 7121. Lot 123, we see Mufasa and Simba here. Another employee exclusive limited edition artist proof cell here. I have 775 and need 800 bid 8. 800 bid, go 8 1/2, bid 850. It's 800, what do you say to 850? Here we see Simba playfully wrestling with Mufasa, adorable cell, limited edition, employee exclusive. I need 850. It's 800, what do you say to 8 1/2, bid 850? You know, you can use your cut bid first. 825 cut bid. What do you say to 850? It's 825, not a bid, 8 1/2. Do I hear 8 1/2? I should bid 850. It's 8 1/4 on the cut increment with you, Heritage Live. Do I hear 850? If so, bid now 850. Last chance. Another one from Peter Schneider's personal collection here. 825, go 850. 825. 7241. Lot 124, we see Simba and Nala here, an employee exclusive cell. This one's numbered 37 of only 188. Exceptional limited edition. I have 12 1/2. I need 1,300 bid 13, 1550 better, but I have 1,600 bid 17. It's 16. What do you say to 1,700? I need 1,700 bid 1,700. It's 1,600 on the internet bid. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you, and I want you to have this, so I need your bid back in here at 1,700. What do you say to 1,700? Where we see Simba and Nala here sharing such a tender moment, an exceptional limited edition employee exclusive, number 37 of only 188 here, 1,600, I need 1,700, bid 1,700. Last chance and fair warning. Are you going to let this one walk away, Heritage Drive? I guess so. This one goes to the internet bidder at 1,600. Lot 125, we have Timon and Pumbaa here. This is an artist-proof limited edition employee exclusive. Again, employee exclusive. These were never sold to the public. And this one starts at 11.5. I need 1,200 bid 12. It's 11.50 asking for 1,200. This is from Peter Schneider's personal collection. I need 1,200. What do you say to 1,200 for Timon and Pumbaa here? 11.50 go 12. This is a very rare artist proof of an already rare employee exclusive sell. 11.50 give me 1,200. Last chance and fair warning for 1,200 here. 11.50 to the internet bidder. Lot 126, it's Shenzi, Banzi, and Ed from The Lion King, a limited edition artist proof employee exclusive here, okay? From the personal collection of Peter Schneider. I have 1,000, I need 1,100 bid 11. 11 is bid, take me to 12, bid 12. It's 1,100 with you here to drive, I need 1,200 to advance here, bid 12. It's 11 asking for 1,200 bid 12. 11 asking for 1,200. What do you say to 1,200? Last chance and fair warning for 1,200. 1,100. 11.50 on my cut. I'll keep going. What do you say to 12? I want you to have this. This was only offered to employees. And on top of that, it's an artist proof. 1,200, give me 1,300. I need 13 to bid 13. It's 12, take me to 1,300 here. Jump back in here at 13. What do you say to 13? If you've already used your cut, that's okay. You can still come in here and bid at 1,300. It's 12, I need 1,300 to bid 1,300. And again, from Peter Schneider's personal collection, so it's a fantastic provenance. 12, give me 1,300. Last chance and fair warning. 1,200. 2268. Lot 127, it's The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. This is a key master pan background with a presentation cell, and it comes with production drawings. I have 260 here to drive, take me away, I need 280. It's 460 better, but I need 480. 460, not a bid, 480, what do you say to 480, 485, not a bid, 5.5. It's 5.5, not a bid, 6, go 6.5. 6 is bid, give me 650 to bid 650. 650, not a bid, 7, 7 is bid, go 7.5, bid 750, 750, 800, not a bid, 8.5. 850, not a bid, 9, 9 is bid, go 9.5, bid 950, 950, not a bid, 1,000, 1,000, not a bid, 1,100. 1,100, not a go 12, bid 12. It's 1,100 asking for 1,200 here, jump back in here at 1,200 for this gorgeous production background. It measures an impressive 26 inches by 10.5. And you get the original production drawings. 1,200, give me 1,300 to bid 13. 13 is bid, take me to 1,400 here. I need 1,400, not a bid 15. It's 14, take me to 1,500. I need 1,500 to bid 1,500. These are rare pieces of tangible artwork from the film. 15 is bid, give me 1,600. 16, not a bid 17. It's 16, not a bid 1,700. I need 1,700 to bid. Heritage Drive, we're not done. Jump back in here at 17. I mean, look at Simba there, playfully playing with the butterfly. I love this background. And it's a key master. So there's one, right? Just one. That's it. And hand painted. 17 bid 18. The cut didn't work. That's okay. Jump back in here at 1,800. You want this. 17 go 1,800. I need 1,800 bid 1,800. It's 17. 18 is bid, go 19. 18 out of bid 1,900. I need 1,900 bid. 19 is bid, go 2, bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2,000. What do you say to the $2,000 bid? Bid 2. This is gorgeous. Again, included with the original production drawings. A key master. There's just one of these. That's it. And it's an impressive size, 26 inches by 10.5. Bid 2,000. 19 out of go 2. Last chance. Fair warning for 2,000 here. 2,000. There we go. What do you say to 22? It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200. I need 2,200 bid 22. 22 is bid, go 24. It's 22 not a bid 2,400. I need 2,400 bid 2,400. It's 22 not a bid 24. If you haven't used your cut bid, you want to use it on this lot. 22 not a bid 24. Last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 2,200? I don't. I have 24. Take me to 26. It's 24 not a bid 2,600. I need 2,600 bid 26. It's 24 not a bid 26. What do you say to 26? Yes, 26 is bid, go 28. It's 26 not a bid 28. I need 2,800 to bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 28. You've come this far. You want this. Don't give up yet. It's 26 not a bid 28. I need 2,800 to bid 28. 28 is bid, go 3, bid 3. It's 28, what do you say to the $3,000 bid, bid 3. It's 28, not a bid 3, take me to the 3,000 here, bid 3. Key Master, pan background with the presentation cell, and you get the original production drawings. 28, take me to 3,000, last chance, and fair warning to bid 3 here. 2,800. 2258. Lot 128, it's the Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. We have a Key Master background here with a presentation cell. What are we starting at? 12 and a half, Heritage Live, jump in at 1,300. It's 12 and a half, not a bid 13. It's already on a cut bid for you. Jump in here, throw me 50 at 1250 for 1,300. This is a stunning, one of a kind, hand inked, hand painted presentation cell. 14 is bid against you. I need 1,500. This features Simba and Nala with their daughter. It's beautiful. 16 is bid, go 1,700. It's 16, what do you say to 17? Jump back in here at 17. Key Master background, that means only one. I have a tie bid at 1,700, jump back in at 1,800. It's 17 out of bid, 1,800. Heritage Live, I want you to have this, so you need to jump in at 1,800 here. It's 1,800 bid, bid 18. It's 17, what do you say to 1,800, bid 1,800. If you haven't used your cut, use it. 17 and a half, I'll take it, but you have to bid it. 1,750 on the cut, thank you. Do I hear 1,800? If so, bid 18. It's 17 and a half, out of bid 1,800, 1,800 for this one-of-a-kind Key Master background with the presentation cell. Last chance and fair warning for 1,800. 1,750. 2269. Now we get into Pocahontas. Here's lot 129. This is original concept art by Glenn Keane, who is a Disney Legend inductee, and it was gifted to Peter Schneider, which means this comes from his personal collection. I have 1,050. I need 1,100 bid, a 1,200 bid, go 13. It's 12, not a bid, 1,300, 1,300. This is a gorgeous piece of concept art. I have 1,200 by Glenn Keane, a Disney Legend inductee. He gifted this to Peter Schneider, so it comes from his personal collection. 1,300, 14 is bid 15. It's 14 out of bid, 1,500. What do you say to the 15? Amazing concept piece, a great provenance here. 15 is bid, give me 1,600. Signed and dated by the artist. 16, 17 is bid, go 1,800. It's 17, what do you say to 18? It should be yes, bid 1,800. We're not done, Heritage Live. Jump back in here, 18, 19 is bid, go 2, bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2,000. What do you say to the $2,000 bid, bid 2? It's 19 out of jump back in here at 2,000. 22 is bid, go 24. It's 22 out of bid 2,400. 2,400 bid 2,400. Try one more time, Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 2,400, bid 24. If you haven't used your cut, use it. 22 bid 24. 24 asking for 2,600 here. What do you say to 2,600? Cut bid at 25, but I'm asking for 26 bid 26. It's 25, not a bid 2,600. I need 2,600 bid 26. This is a stunner, signed, dated by the artist from Peter Schneider's personal collection. 25, 26 is bid, go 28. It's 26, not a bid 2,800. I need 2,800 bid 28. It's 26 out of bid 28, 28 go 3 bid 3. It's 28 out of bid 3,000. What do you say to the $3,000 bid? It should be yes, if so, bid 3. 28 not to go 3. Last chance here. Fair warning to bid 3,000. 2,800. 7198. Lot 130, it's Pocahontas, original storyboard art by Glenn Keane, again, gifted to Peter Schneider, so it's from his personal collection here. This is an incredible piece. I have 6.5, take me away, Heritage Live. I need 700, bid 7, 1,100 better, but I have 12, give me 13. It's 12, not a bid, 1,300, 13 is bid, do I hear 14? It's 13, not a bid, 14, 14 is bid, the tie bid at 14, jump back in here at 1,500, 15, not a bid, 1,600. It's 1,600 to advance here, bid 16. I have 1,500 with you, Heritage Live. Do I have 1,600? I should, if so, bid 1,600. This is an iconic image of Pocahontas here. Original art from the Peter Schneider collection. I have 1,600, I need 1,700 to bid 17. It's 16 out of bid, 1,700, 17 is bid, go 1,800. Here she is waving goodbye to John Smith. 18 out of bid 19. 19 is bid, go 2, bid 2. It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200. What do you say to 2,200? It should be yes, if so, bid 22. 21 on the cut, I'll take it. What do you say to 22 though? It's 21 out of bid 2,200, 2,200 for this incredible piece of original storyboard art. Great provenance from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. I have 2,200, I need 24 to bid 24. It's 22 out of bid 24. What do you say to 2,400 now to go 26? 24 is bid. What do you say to 2,600? 25 on the cut, but I'm asking for 26. Jump back in here at 2,600 Heritage Live, bid 26. It's 25 on the cut increment, but I'm asking for 26 to advance here. There we go, 26, bid 28. It's 26 now to bid 28. If you got the last one, you need this one to go with it. That would look great. 26, go 28, bid 28. 28 is bid 3. It's 28 now to bid 3. What do you say to the $3,000 bid 3? It's 28 asking for 3,000 here. What do you say to 3,000 bid 3? It's 28 now to bid 3. This is an iconic image. Here she is waving goodbye to John. Original art. 3,000 is bid. Give me 3,200 bid 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 3,200. I need 3,200 to advance here. Bid 32. Again, if you got that last one, you need this one. 3,000 out of bid 32. What do you say to 3,200? 32 is bid. Go 34. It's 32 out of bid 34. I need 3,400 bid 3,400. 32 out to go 34. Heritage Live, if you haven't used your cut bid, you need to be using it on the slot. I have 32 asking for 34. Last chance and fair warning for 3,400 here. 34 is bid. I need 36. It's 34 now to bid 3,600. I need 3,600 bid 36. It's 34. What do you say to 36 here? 36 is bid. Take me to 38. It's 36 now to bid 38. I need 3,800 bid 3,800. 36 now to bid 38. Heritage Live, if you haven't used that cut, you need to be using it on this lot. 37, I'll take it all day long. 36 now to bid 38. What do you say to 38? Incredible. Great provenance from Peter Schneider's personal collection. And art by Glenn Keane, a Disney Legend inductee. 36, give me 38. What do you say to 38? Last chance and fair warning for 3,800 here. 3,600. 7198. Lot 131, it's Pocahontas. Here we have a signed cover, CD cover illustration signed by Ron Diaz here, just jaw-dropping illustration. I have 5 1/4. I need 5 1/2 bid 555, 5,600 against you. Give me 6 1/2. It's 600, 650, 700 is bid. Go 7 1/2. Heritage Live, I want you to have this. There you go. Prior tie bid 750, 800 is bid. Go 8 1/2. It's 800, 8 1/4 to give me 8 1/2 bid 850. It's 825, not a bid 850. Heritage Live, come in here at 850. 850, go 9 bid 9. It's 8 1/2, not a bid 9. What do you say to 9? It's 8 1/2, not a bid 9. Give me 900 bid 9. Again, jaw-dropping, original illustration here. And signed. 900, give me 9 1/2. I need 959, 50 is bid, give me 1,000. It's 9 1/2, what do you say to 1,000? 1,000 is bid, take me to 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid, 1,100, what do you say to 1,100? 1,200 is next, give me 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. This is just a magnificent piece. Look at the colors on that. As she's watching the boat just go by. 1,200, give me 13. 13 is bid 14. It's 13, what do you say to 1,400? It should be yes, if so, bid 1,400. 13 out of bid 14. Heritage Live, what do you say? 1,400. I don't think you've used your cut, and you should be using your cut bid on every lot that you're bidding on. 13, give me 1,400. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 1,300. 7338. Lot 132. This is original concept art by Michael Giamo from 95, Pocahontas. This was gifted to Peter Schneider, so it's coming from his personal collection. I have 2,100. I need 2,200 to bid 22. It's 21. What do you say to 2,200? 22, 24 against you. Jump back in here at 26. It's 24, 26, 28 is bid, go 3, bid 3. It's 28, what is it at 3,000, bid 3,000. Heritage Live, there we go, 32 against you. Jump back in here at 34. It's 32, not a bid 34. I need 3,400 bid 34. It's 32 on the internet. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I want you to have this. Jump back in here at 3,400. It's 32, not a bid 34. It's 33 on the cut, but I have 34 against you. Jump back in at 36. It's 34, not a bid 36. Take me to 36. Hand signed by Giamo. From Peter Schneider's personal collection. This is incredible, original concept art. 35 on the cut bid. I need 36 to bid 36. It's 35. What do you say to 3,600? I need 3,600 bid 36. It's 35 asking for 3,600. Last chance and fair warning. 36 is bid against your cut. That's okay. You can come back in here at 38. It's 36, not a bid 38. What do you say to 3,800 bid 38? Heritage Live, you're hovering over that bid button. Click it. 3,800. You want this. It's signed by Giamo, original concept art, and from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. He was also, what did he do for Frozen? He was the art director for Frozen. 36, give me 38. Last chance and fair warning. 3,600. 7492. I'm going to turn my catalog around for this one. Lot 133, it's the art of Andrea Deha, another Disney Legend inductee here, a 7-character drawing featuring Mickey Mouse, and it was presented to Peter Schneider, so it's coming from his personal collection. This is original artwork. Heritage Live, don't miss out. Start the bidding. I have 7.5. I need 800 to bid. 800 is bid. I have 8.5. Go 9 bid 9. It's 8.5. What do you say to 900? I need 900 bid. 9.5 is bid. Take me to 1,000. It's 9.5. What do you say to 1,000? But 1,000, 1,020. Jump back in here at 1,100. Let's do it. It's 1020 on the internet. Bid Heritage Live. I need you in at 1,100. I want you to have this. Jump in here at 11. 11 is bid. Go 12 bid 12. It's 1,100 with you, Heritage Live. I'm asking for 1,200 bid. Bid 12. I mean, you have everyone in here. You have Mickey leading the parade in this gorgeous illustration, followed by Hercules and Scar. You have Gaston. You have King Triton in here. And then all his characters just parading here. Oh, and the note, which I think is really special. It says, "Happy birthday, happy anniversary from me and the boys. I have 1150 on the cup that I need 12 to bid. Bid 12. It's 11.5, not a bid 12. I need 1,200. What do you say to 12? You have everyone in here that he worked on parading around. Just fabulous. 1,200. Give me 1,300 to bid. Bid 13. It's 12. What do you say to 1,300? I need 1,300 bid. Bid 1,300. Heritage Live. There we go. 13 is bid. Take me to 1,400. We're not finished yet. I need your bid in at 1,400. It's 13. What do you say to 14? From the personal collection of Peter Schneider. Original artwork here by Andrea Deha, a Disney Legend inductee. I have 13. I need 1,400 to bid. Bid 14. Try one more time. I need 1,400 to advance. What do you say to 1,400? 13.5. Another cut bid. Thank you for using that. I need 1,400. 14 is against it, but that's okay. You can come back in here at 15. It's 14. 15 is bid. Take me to 1,600. It's 15. What do you say to 16? I need 1,600. 16, take me to 1,700. It's 1,700 bid, bid 1,700. What do you say to 17? It's 16. It should be yes to 17, but if so, you've got to bid it. It's 16, not a bid 17. Last chance. 17 is bid, take me to 18. I'll keep going. I'm here all day. 17 bid 1,800. I need 1,800. 18 is bid, go 19. It's 18, not a bid 1,900. I need 1,900 bid, bid 19. It's 18. What do you say to 1,900? If you haven't used your cut bid on this one, use it or you lose it. 18 out of bid 1,900. Last chance. Are all bids in at 1,800 here? Are we sure? Okay, 1,800. 7143. Okay, we're getting into these employee exclusive cells. Do not miss these. I'm gonna tell you again, employee exclusive. That means these were never sold to the public. So go ahead and snag them now. Lot 134, we see the Hunchback of Notre Dame here. A limited edition employee exclusive only cell. Only 71 of these were made. This is number 22. I have 180. I need 190. Bid 190. It's 180. Would you say to 190? 192 is bid. Give me 220. It's 220. Not a bid. 240. Would you say to 240? Here to dive. Jump on in here at 240. And it includes a party invitation, okay? 260, not a bid, 280. What do you say to 280? It's 260, not a bid, 280. I need 280 to bid, bid 280. 280 is bid, go 3, bid 3. It's 280. What do you say to 300, bid 3. 3 is bid, go 320. You have all three gargoyles here, Victor, Hugo, Laverne, and the lot comes with a party invitation. 320, give me 340 to bid, bid 340. Again, these were employee exclusive. They're limited edition. There were only 71 of these made. This is number 22. I have 340, I need 360. 360 is bid, go 380. It's 360, not a bid, 380. What do you say? It's $380 bid, bid 380. Heritage Live, we're not done. Try again at 380. 380, take me to the $400 bid, bid 4. It's 380 out of bid 4. What do you say to 400? It's 380 out of bid 4. What do you say to 400? 4. 390 on the cut, but I'm still asking for 400. 400 is bid, go 420. It's 420 out of bid 440. What do you say to 440? It's 440 out of bid 460. Advance to 460, bid 460. It's 440. What do you say to 460? Bid 460. It should be bid now. 440, go 460. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it here. 4.5, I'll take it. 460 is bid though, asking for 480. It's 460 out of bid 480. 470 on the cut. Do I hear 480? I should bid 480. It's 470 on the cut bid, but I'm asking 480 to advance here. Bid 480. I need 480. Last chance and fair warning to bid 480 here. 470 with a cut bid. 7226. Lot 135, we have Pegasus, Baby Hercules, and Hera here from Hercules, an employee exclusive limited edition cell. This one's numbered only 7 out of 67. I have 155, I need 160. 160 is a bid, 220 better, but I need 240. It's 220, what do you say to 240? This is incredibly adorable. I mean, here you see baby Hercules in the arms of his mother, Hera, and he's hugging the newly created Pegasus. 320, give me 340, 340, not a bid, 360. It's 340, 360, not a bid, 380, go 380. It's 360, not a bid, 380, I need 380. Again, numbered only 7 out of 67. 360, give me 380. It's 380, not a bid, 4, go 4. It's 380, not a bid, 400, 400 bid 4. 400 is bid, take me to 420. It's 400, what do you say to 420? This is absolutely adorable. I love this one. 400, give me 420. What do you say to 420? 420 is bid, go 440. It's 420, not a bid, 440. Heritage Live, jump back in here. We're not done. It's 420, not a bid, 440. Use your cut bid if you haven't used it. 430 on the cut. Do I hear 440? Bid 440. It's 430, 440 against your cut, but that's okay. Jump back in here at 460. 450 with another cut bid. Multiple bidders here. 4.5, give me 460 bid 460. It's 4.5, not a bid, 460. What do you say to 460? 450, not a bid, 460 here. 460 is bid, take me to 480. It's 460, what do you say to 480? 470 with another cut bid. 480 is next. 470, jump back in here, throw me another 10 at 470 for 480. It's 470, not a bid, 480. What do you say to 480? 470, not a bid, 480. Last chance and fair warning, 480. I'll keep going. What do you say to 500? You might as well bid 500 here because increments do go up after this. 480, not a go 5, bid 5. It's 480. What do you say to 500? Bid 5. 480, not a bid 5. Heritage Live, bid 500. Oh, and this one comes from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. I almost missed that. 500, give me 5.5. 500, what do you say to 5.5? From the personal collection of Peter Schneider. 500, give me 5.5 to bid 550. That means it has great provenance here. 500, give me 5.5. What do you say to 550? 500, not a bid 550. Last chance and fair warning are all bids in at 500. 500. 7226. Lot 136. Here we have Hades and Zeus from Hercules. Again, an employee exclusive limited edition cell. I have 460. I need 480 to bid 480. It's 460. What do you say to 480? 600 better, but I need 6.5. Number 8 out of only 117. 700. Give me 7.5 to bid 7.5 to go 8. It's 7.5. What do you say? 800 bid 8. It's 700 out of bid 8. This is a rare physical memento of the digitally animated movie Hercules. Here we have Hades and Zeus. 750. Give me 8. 800 is bid, go 8.5. 8.5, not a bid 9. It's 8.5, not a bid 9. What do you say to 900? As Zeus hugs Hades here. It's kind of funny, actually. 8.5, give me 900. 900 is bid, go 9.5. It's 900. What do you say to 9.5? 9.5, go 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to the $1,000 bid? Bid 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000. Maybe you want to use your cut bid here. Use it, or you do lose it. 9.5, 975 on the cut. Thank you. Do I hear 1,000? 1,000 is bid against you, but I need 1,100. Jump back in here at 11. Throw me another 100 here at 1,000 for 1,100, bid 1,100. Again, numbered 8 of only 117 here, employee exclusive. These were not sold to the public. 1050 on the cut, 1,100 against you, bid 12. 11 out of bid 12, go 1,200 bid 12. It's 1,100 asking for 1,200 bid. What do you say to 1,200? Heritage Live, bid 12. Last chance and fair warning. 1,200 is bid. What do you say to 13? It's 12, 13 is bid, give me 14. It's 13, not a bid, 1,400, 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13, what do you say to 1,400, 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13, asking for 1,400, last chance and fair warning. 14, what do you say to 15 then? I'll keep going, 15 bid 16. It's 15, not a bid, 1,600, I need 1,600 bid 1,600. It's 15, what do you say to 16? Again, if you haven't used that cut increment, please do so. You get 1 cut bid per lot. Use that to your advantage. It's 15 asking for 1,600. Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 1,500. 2271. Lot 137. Here we see Mulan and Mushu. From Mulan, number 68 out of only 225. I have 575. I need 600 bid 6. It's 575. What do you say to 600? Heritage Live, I have a bid on this. It will sell. I need your bid in here at 600. It's not going to be available later. There's already an internet bid here at 575. I need 600 bid. This is a must-have. There we go. 600 now, 6.5 against you. Jump back in at 700. It's 6.5, not a bid 7, bid 7. Here we see Mulan thanking Mushu for being her guardian. It's such a sweet scene here. I need 700, bid 7. Again, numbered only 68 F 225. 675 on the cut. It's a tie bid. I need you back in at 700 Heritage Drive. What do you say to 7? It's 675, not a bid 7, go 7. It's 675, not a bid 700 from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. I almost missed that. There we go. 700 not a bid 7.5. So great provenance here. 700 goes 7.5. I need 750 to bid 750. It's 700. What do you say to 7.5? Bid 750. 700 asking for 7.5. Last chance and fair warning here. 700. 7226. Lot 139. It's Mushu and Creaky, an employee exclusive limited edition cell. Only number 21 out of only 49. I have 7.5. I need 800 to bid 8. This is a rare chance to own a cell from the movie Mulan. Here we see an incredibly proud Mushu and Creaky. They're just so proud of Mulan here while they're holding her sword. Again, this is number 21 of only 49. I have 7.5. I need 800. Heritage Live, you can use your cut bid first. I'll take 775, but you have to bid it. It's last chance and fair warning for 800. 750 to our internet bidder. Lot 139, here's the Annie Award for Outstanding Achievement in an Animated Theatrical Feature. This was from the Peter Schneider collection. Only 30 of these have ever been awarded. I have 5.25. I need 5.5 to bid 5.5, 600, 6.5 is bid, go 7, bid 7. It's 6.5, what do you say to 700, bid 7. This is for the Annie Award. 7.5, go 8, 8 is bid, give me 8.5. It's 800 out of bid, 8.5, what do you say to 8.5? 850, go 9. This is the original 1998 Annie Award for Outstanding Achievement. 950, go 1,000. It's also only one of 3 to bear the title Outstanding Achievement. And 30 total of these, but only 3 of these say that. 1,100, give me 12, bid 12. It's 11, what do you say to 1,200, bid 12. It's 1,100 out of bid 12, I need 1,200 bid 12. 12 is bid, take me to 1,300. It's 12, 13 is bid, take me to 14. It's 13 out of bid 1,400, I need 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13, what do you say to 1,400, I need 1,400 out of bid 15, go 15. It's 15 out of bid 1,600, I need 1,600 bid 16. It's 15 asking for 1,600 here, there we go, 16, go 17. It's 16, 17 is bid, take me to 1,800 here, I need 1,800 bid 1,800. Again, from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, 17.5 on the cut bid, but I have 1,800 against you, bid 19. It's 18 out of bid 1,900, I need 1,900 bid 1,900. It's 18, what do you say to 19? I need 1,919 is bid, go 2, bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2,000, 2,000 is bid, go 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 22, I need 2,200 bid 22. It's 2,022 is bid, go 24. 22 is bid, take me to 2,400 here. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 24. We've come this far. We're not done yet. You want this bid 2,400. It's 22, not a bid 24. If you haven't used that cut bid, use it. 22, not to go 2,400. Last chance and fair warning. 2,200. 2272. All right, we get into Tarzan here. Lot 140. Here's a background color key painting by Joaquin Royo Morales. This was with a French premiere brochure and a group of 4 postcards here. I have 360, I need 380 bid 380. It's 360 on the internet bid, Heritage Drive, don't be shy, jump in here at 380. It's 360 not a bid 380, what do you say to 380? Here we see a twisting jungle tree trunk, and there's gentle shimmers of sunlight around it. Just beautiful. 400, give me 420, 440 against you, jump back in here at 460. It's 440, 460, 480 is bid, go 5, bid 5. It's 480 not a bid 5, 5 is bid, it's a tie bid at 5, turn back in here at 5.5. Heritage Drive, 5.5, thank you, do I hear 6, bid 6. It's 5.5 not a bid 600, I need 600 to bid 6. It's 5.5 asking for 600, last chance and fair warning for 600 here. 575 on the cut, I'll keep going, what do you say to 600? It's 575, 600 is bid, go 6.5. It's 600 out of bid 6.5. What do you say to 650? It's 600 out of bid 650. Heritage Drive, jump in there. You used your cut, but that doesn't mean we're done bidding. 600 go 6.5. There we go. 6.5 bid 7. It's 6.5 out of bid 700. I need 700 bid 7. Background color key painting. You get a group of 4 postcards with this and with the French premiere brochure. 700, give me 7.5, bid 750. It's 700, what do you say to 750, bid 750, go 8, take me to 8. It's 7.5, not a bid 8, what do you say 800? 800 is bid, go 8.5, bid 850. 800 is bid, go 8.5, I need 850 to advance here, bid 850. Heritage Drive, jump back in here, 850, 850 is bid, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5, not a bid 900, I need 900, bid 9. It's 850, what do you say to 9? Yes, 9 is bid, go 9.5. It's 900, not a bid 9.5, I need 950 to bid 9.5. It's 900, take me to 9.5, 950 to go 1,000. 950, not a bid 1,000, what do you say to the $1,000 bid 1,000? It's 950, not a bid 1,000, jump back in here, take me to 1,000. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it now because I'm going to say last chance and fair warning for 1,000. 950. 2273. Lot 141, here's an employee exclusive limited edition cell of Tarzan, just a classic shot of a brave Tarzan here. I have 220, I need 240, bid 240. 550 better, but I'm asking for 600, bid 6. It's 5.5, not a bid 6, what do you say to 6? Numbered 27 of only 173 here. Again, these weren't sold to the public, they were employee exclusive. 5.5, not a bid 600, bid 6. And you just get a classic Tarzan here hanging off the cliff. 5.5, give me 600 to bid 6, or the mountain, or I don't know, not really a cliff, I guess. 5, it's a tree, it's a huge tree. 5.5 goes 6, goes 6. It's 5.5, what do you say to 600 bid 6? 670, 575, 600 against you, jump back in here at 650. It's 600 out of bid 6.5, what do you say to 650? It's 600 with you here to drive, but I'm asking for 6.5 bid 650. Last chance, again, number 27 of only 173, jump back in here at 750. It's 700 out of bid 7.5, I need 750 to bid 750. It's 700, what do you say to 7.5? Try one more time, are we sure here? Okay, 700 it is then. We have 750, I need 8. I knew you wanted this. 7.5, do I hear 800? If so, bid 8, it's last chance and fair warning for 800. 750. 7227. Okay, lot 142, we get into Fantasia 2000 here. We see Mickey, who has it made, a limited edition employee exclusive cell here. 775, give me 800 bid 8. It's 775, not a bid 800, what do you say to 8? This is a classic Fantasia Mickey here. Numbered 72 of only 250. Again, these are employee-only limited editions. These were not sold to the public. I have 775 here. Heritage Drive, I have a bid. It will sell. It won't be available later. I need 800. 800 is bid with you. Heritage Drive, I need 8.5. It's 800. What do you say to 850? Bid 850. It's 800, not a bid 8.5. What do you say to 850? Last chance and fair warning for 8.5 here. 8 1/4. I'll take it. Cut bid 825. How do you answer that, Heritage Live? With 850, of course. Bid 850. It's 825, not a bid 8.5. What do you say to 850? It's 825, not a bid 850. Don't leave your computer. We're still here on Got It Made Mickey Mouse, a classic Fantasia Mickey here. Again, employee exclusive cell, number 72 out of only 250. I need 8.5. Last chance and fair warning. 825 on the cut increment to 7227. Lot 143, we have Donald Duck here, Pomp and Circumstance. This is an employee exclusive limited edition cell. What are we starting at? 5.5, give me 600 bid, 6 is bid, 6.5, 700 is bid, go 7.5. It's 700 out of bid, 7.5. Here we see Donald Duck just sitting back, relaxing in a hammock. That sounds really nice right now. 7.5 tie, I need 800. It's 7.5. What do you say to 8? 800 is bid. Give me 8.5. Numbered 86 out of only 97. Not even 100 of these. 800. Give me 8.5. It's 800. What do you say to 8.5? Bid 850. This is an outstanding hand painted limited edition of Donald Duck just hanging out here in his hammock. I need 8.5. Last chance and fair warnings at 850. 825. Oh, and it comes from the Peter Schneider collection. So it has great provenance here. From the Peter Schneider archive. I have 825 on the cut bid. I'm still asking for 8.5. Jump back in here at 8.5. 850 is bid, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5. What do you say to 900? It should be yes, if so, bid 9. Again, numbered 86 out of only 97. Not even 100 of these were made. This is outstanding from Fantasia 2000. 8.5, not a bid 900. Last chance and fair warning for 900. 850. 2275. Lot 144, we have Fantasia 2000, but here we have the Carnival of the Animals, and we see the flamingos here from Fantasia. Again, an employee exclusive limited edition sale. I have 900, I have 9.5 bid 950. 950, 1,000 bid, give me 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. What do you say to 1,100 bid 1,100? Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's on the internet at 1,000. I need 1,100 from you, bid 11. This is a hysterical image of the flamingos from Fantasia 2000. I have 1,000, I need 1,100. I want you to have this Heritage Live, but you need to jump back in at 1,100. 1050 on the cut. I have 11 against you. Jump back in here at 12, bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. What do you say to 12? Numbered 74 out of only 94 of these made. Number 74, only 94 of these made. Again, these were not sold to the public. They're employee exclusive sales. I have 1,100 asking for 12, bid 12. 12 is bid, 13 against you. Jump back in at 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. I need 1,400 bid 14. Heritage Live, the bid is on the internet. It's not with you, and I want you to have this. Jump back in here at 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. Last chance, and from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. It comes from his personal collection. So this has great provenance. We know where it came from. It's a limited edition, only 94 of these. This is number 74. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 1,300. Ooh. I have 13 and a half. Heritage Live, the cut didn't work this time. I have 14, but that's okay. You can jump back in here at 1,500. It's 1,400 on the internet. What do you say to 1,500? Last chance and fair warning for 1,500. 1,400 goes to our internet bidder. Okay, lot 145, we have the Firebird Suite here from Fantasia 2000. Sprite employee exclusive limited edition here. Starting at 410, I need 420 to bid 425, 25 better. Do I hear 5.5 bid 5.5? It's 525, not a bid 5.5 for the whimsical Sprite from Fantasia 2000. This is number 13 of only 79. 5.25, give me 5.5, 550 is bid, go 6, bid 6. It's 5.5, not a bid 600. Again, number 13 of only 79 of these made for only employees. So these were not sold to the public. I have 5.5, I need 600 bid 6. 5.5 go 600. Last chance. And from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, I will add 575, not a bid, 6 go 6. It's 575, 600 is bid, go 6.5. It's 600, not a bid, 6.5. I need 650. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 650, bid 6.5. It's 600, not a bid, 650. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it here from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, a whimsical Sprite from Fantasia 2000. 6.5 is bid, give me 700. 7 is bid, give me 7.5. It's 700 out of bid, 7.5, what do you say to 750? It's 700 out of jump back in here at 750, bid 750. Heritage Live, we're not done yet. I want you to have this. Jump back in at 7.5 again. Number 13 of only 79. 700 go 7.5. Last chance and fair warning to bid here for 750. 700. 7151. Lot 146, it's the Sprite of Spring. This is a limited edition sell from Fantasia 2000. What are we starting at? 5.5, give me 600 bid 6, 750 better, but I have 800, go 8.5. It's 800, what do you say, 8.5 bid 850. This cell has 30 different colors in it. That's incredible. 1,000 is against you, bid 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. It may be the single most difficult cell that has ever been painted with 30 colors. 1,200 against you, bid 1,300. It's 12, not a bid 13, what do you say to 13? And it's numbered 115 out of only 150 of these. 1,200, what do you say to 1,300? Heritage Live, jump back in here at 1,300. The bid is not with you. The internet has it at 12. I need 1,300 bid 13. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it. 12.5, I'll take it. But you've got to bid it. It's 12, not to go 13. 13 is bid, 14 is bid, take me to 1,500. It's 14 out of bid, 15, I need 1,500 bid 15. Only 150 of these were made. This is number 115. I have 1,500 bid. Take me to 1,600 here. It's 15 out of bid 16. Again, 30 different colors in this. It had to be the most difficult cell ever painted here. 15 bid 1,600. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you, and I do want you to have this. So jump back in here at 1,600. It's 15 out of bid 16. Last chance and fair warning. 1,500. 1,600. I have $89 against you. Go ahead and bid 17. It's $1,689 on the internet. Heritage Live, try one more time here at 1,700. It's $1,689 out of bid 17. What do you say to 17? 1,700. Again, only 150. 17 is bid. Do I hear 1800? Bid 18. It's 17 out of bid 1800. What do you say to 1800? Bid 1800. 1700. 2276. Lot 147, we have the Emperor's New Groove. This is Kronk, Angel, and Devil, an employee exclusive limited edition sell. I have 12 and a half. I need 1300 to bid. Bid 13. 13 is bid. 14 against you. Jump back in here at 1500. It's 14, 15, 16 is bid. Go 17. It's 16. What do you say to 17? 17 is bid. Do I hear 1800? Bid 18. Number 36 of only 81 of these made. Again, never sold to the public. This was an employee exclusive. Only 81 have been made. This is number 36. I have 17 asking for 1800. Last chance. Do I have 17? 1750 on the cut. I need 1800. It's 17 and a half. Not a bid 18. I need 18 to bid. Bid 18. It's 17 and a half. Jump back in here at 18. There we go. Not a bid 19. It's 18. What do you say to 1900? Bid 19. It's 18. I need 1900. Heritage Drive. Jump back in here at 1900. Only 81 of these. This is number 36. 19 go 2, bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2000. What do you say to the $2,000 bid? It should be yes, it's so bid 2. 19 out of bid 2000. 2000 is bid go 2200. And from the Peter Schneider collection. So great provenance here. This comes from his personal collection. 2200 bid 24. It's 22 out of bid 2400. I need 2400 bid 24. It's 22. What do you say to 2400? I need 2400 bid 23 on the cut bid. Thank you. Do I hear 24? Bid 24. 24 is bid against your cut, but that's okay. Jump back in here at 2600. It's 24 out of bid 26. I need 2600 to advance. What do you say to 2600? Last chance and fair warning. 2400. 2276. Lot 148, it's Cusco and Pacha from the Emperor's New Groove. Oh my gosh, number 14 out of only 81. I have 330, I need 340 to bid 340, 650 better, but I'm asking for 7 and I have 7, so give me 7 and a half. It's 700 out of bid 750. What do you say to 750? Again, employee exclusive, limited edition, amazing. Not sold to the public, and only 81 of these were made. This is number 14. I have 700, I need 7 and a half. Last chance. 750, take me to 8. Jump back in here at 8. We're still here to drive, don't leave. I have 7 and a half, not a bid 8. What do you say to 800? Bid 8. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it. You need to always use your cut bid on every lot that you're bidding on because I want you to have this. 750, not a bid 800. Last chance and fair warning. Another one from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. I will add. There we go. 800, not a bid 8 and a half. It's 800 out of bid 8 and a half. What do you say to 850? It should be yes, if so, bid 850. It's 800 out of bid 8 and a half. Bid 850. Last chance and fair warnings bid 850. 800. 2276. Lot 149. Here we get into Lilo and Stitch. Mano a mano. 800 out of bid 8 and a half. What do you say? 8 and a half. 850 a prior. It's a tie bid at 850. Jump back in here at 900. Number 43 out of only 50. Only 50 of these were made, okay? Limited edition sell. Here we see Stitch playing a record with just his little fingers. 875 on the cut, but I have 900. Give me 9 and a half. It's 900. What do you say to 9 and a half? Bid 9 and a half. This is a fantastic sell. 9 and a half to me, 1,000, bid 1,000. 9 and a half, not a bid 1,000. Again, number 43 out of only 50. 975 on the cut, bid 1,000. 975, jump back in here at 1,000. Heritage Drive, we're not done. Jump back in here at 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 975, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to 1,000 for this limited edition sell numbered 43 out of only 50? 1,000 is bid. What do you say to 1,100? Your cut didn't work. That's okay. You can jump back in here at 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. What do you say to 1,100? Bid 11. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. Any other bids at 1,100? If so, bid now. 1,100. Last chance. 1,100. 1050 with another cut bid. I have 11 against you, bid 12, go 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. I need 1,200 to bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. This is just a classic scene from Lilo and Stitch. It's just so cute how he's sitting there playing the record with his little finger. Again, number 43 out of only 50, asking for 1,200. Last chance and fair warning. 1,100. 2278. All right, lot 150. Here we have an original 8-character illustration. This was done by Disney legend Andreas Deha. A real one-of-a-kind here. Heritage Live, go ahead and start bidding. I have 230. I need 240. This is from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. It was dedicated to him. It says here, happy 15th anniversary, Peter. We miss you. So therefore, it is now signed by the artist as well. 460, give me 480, 485, and did go 5.5. It's 500, what do you say to 5.5? Look at all the characters on here. Roger Rabbit, Lilo, Mickey, 6.5 goes 700. It's 6.5, 700. I need 750, go 8. 750, go 800, what do you say to 8? Again, from Peter Schneider's personal collection. This was written to him. Just a wonderful piece. 775 on the cut, 800 is bid, go 8.5. It's 800 out of bid, 8.5. It's a one of a kind here. 8.25, go 8.5. It's 825 on the cut bid, but I'm asking for 850. Jump back in here at 850. What do you say to 8.5? Original 8 characters here by Disney legend Andreas Deha. This is a one of a kind piece dedicated to Peter Schneider from his personal collection. 825, not a bid, 850. Last chance and fair warning. 825 with the cut bid to 7143. Okay, lot 151. Here we have a Walt Disney feature animation Florida background painter's desk with the credenza. This is exceptionally rare. I have 2,600, I need 28 to bid 28, 28 at 28.50 against you, give me 3,000. It's 28.5, not a bid 3,000 bid, what do you say to 32? It's 3,032, not a bid 34, bid 3,400. It's 32, not a bid 34, what do you say to 34? 34 is bid, go 36. 36, take me to 3,800, I need 3,800 bid 38. It's 36, what do you say to 38? It should be yes, if so, bid 38. 36, not a bid 38. You haven't used your cut, which I don't think you have. You should be using your cut here, 37, but it's 36 asking for 38. This is from the now extinct Walt Disney feature animation studio at MGM Studios in Florida. It's no longer there. 4,000, not a bid 42, bid 4,200. It's 4,000, what do you say to 42? I need 4,200 bid 42. 41 on the cut bid. Asking for 42, bid 42, 42 against you, jump back in here at 44. It's 42, what do you say to 4,400? I need 4,400 bid 4,400. Exceptionally rare. You won't find this again, likely, I don't know. 42, let's find out, bid 44. 42, not a bid 44, what do you say to 4,400 bid 44? 4,200. 2279. Well, 152, here we have a Walt Disney feature animation Florida animation desk here from the 90s. I have 3,600, I need 38 to bid 38. It's 3,600 on the internet bid, I need 3,800 here to drive bid 38. I have a bid, this will sell, it's not going to be available later. I need 3,800 bid 38. This is a spectacular original animation desk from the Disney feature animation in Orlando. 42 is bid, I need 4,400 bid 44. It's 4,200 out of bid 44. 44 is bid, take me to 4,600 here. I need 4,600 bid 46. It's 44, what do you say to 4,600? I need 4,600 bid 46. Heritage Live, use your cut bid here. 45, there we go, give me 46. It's 45 on the cut, but I'm asking for 46 to advance here. Bid 4,600. Jump back in here at 46, go 48. 46 is bid at 48, take me to 5, bid 5. It's 48, not a bid 5, what do you say to the $5,000 bid 5. It's 48, not a bid 5, take me to 5,000 here, what do you say to 5? 48, now go 5. If you haven't used your cut bid, I highly recommend that you do. 5,000 is bid, what do you say to 55? It's 5,000 out of bid 55, I need 5,500 bid 5,500. It's 5,000 out of bid 55. Last chance and fair warning, do I have all bids in here at 5,000? Okay, 5,000. 2280. All right, here we get into the music of the Disney Renaissance. This is really cool. This is an exciting, quickly growing part of the world of animation collectibles, and we're going to start it off with lot 153. We have The Little Mermaid. We have gold, platinum, and double platinum awards that were presented to Peter Schneider. So this is coming from his personal collection. I have 5 1/4. I need 5 1/2. What do you say to 5 1/2? It's 550, 600 against you. Go 6 1/2. 6 is bid. Give me 6 1/2. 650, 700 now to bid. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 8 is bid. Go 850. It's 800 now to bid. 8 1/2. What do you say to 850 here? 850, yes. And it comes with a note from Michael Eisner. This is 4 awards here, a group of 4. The note and 3 awards. 3 awards and 1 note, making a lot of 4 here. I have 8 1/2. I need 900 bid 9. 9 is bid. Take me to 950 bid 950. It's 900. What do you say to 9 1/2? 9 1/4. Not a bid 9 1/2. It's 925. Not a bid 950. It's on the cut bid with you here to drive, but I need your bid back in at 950. What do you say to 9 1/2? It's 9 1/4. Not a bid 9 1/2. Again, from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. 925. Give me 9 1/2. Last chance and fair warning. 950 is bid. Take me to 1,000. I have 950 against your cut bid. That's okay. Jump back in here at 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to the $1,000 bid? Bid 1,000. 975 with another cut bid. Take me to 1,000. It's 975, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to the $1,000 bid? It should be yes. If so, bid 1,000. It's 975, not a bid 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Take me to 1,100. It's 1,000 bid. I need 1,100 to advance bid. 1,100 here. Heritage Drive. Jump back in here to 1,100. What do you say to 1,100? It's 1,000 asking for 1,100. Last chance. Fair warning. 1,000. 7241. I love this next one. It's lot 154. It's the original handwritten music from The Little Mermaid by Alan Menken. This was for the storm scene near the end of The Little Mermaid. You can go ahead and start bidding. I'm going to talk a little bit about it. It's 36, not a bid, 38. 38 is bid, go 4. I love that the way he dedicates the sheet music. It says, to Peter, we've weathered many a storm together, which is clever because this is the music at the end of the Little Mermaid for that storm scene. And again, from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, I have 46, I need 48 to bid 48. It's 46, 48, go 5, bid 5. It's 48, what do you say to 5,000, bid 5. Dedicated to Peter Schneider. I love the note on here just because of where this music was in the movie. It's just clever to me. I love that. 55, not a bid 6. It's 55, not a bid 6,000. I need 6,000, bid 6. 55, not a bid 6. And from The Little Mermaid. I mean, as a music person myself, someone who plays music, this is just incredible. It's really special. It's original. You won't find this. 6,065 goes 7,000. It's 65, but he said it's 7,000, bid 7. It's 65, not a bid 7,000. I need 7,000 to advance. 7 is bid. Give me 75. Bid 75 here. It's 7,000, not a bid 75. Heritage Drive, we're not done. Jump back in here at 75. It's 7,500 to advance. Use your cut bid. If you're hovering over that regular full bid, slide on over to the cut bid and use that. 72.5. 7,000 out of bid 75. Last chance. Fair warning to bid here for 7,500. Again, from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, the great provenance here, an original handwritten music sheet by Alan Menken from The Little Mermaid. I need 75. Last chance. Okay, 7,000. 7240. All right, lot 155, we have an original motion picture soundtrack award from Beauty and the Beast. This was presented to Peter Schneider. We have 4 awards here, starting at 360. I need 380 to bid 380. 470 better, but I have 475. Give me 480 to bid 480. 480 is bid, give me 5, bid 5. It's 5 or not a bid 5.5. I need 550 to bid 550. Take me to 6. It's 5.5 now. 600. Give me 6.5. It's 600. What do you say to 6.5? Yes, go 7. 6.5 is bid. Take me to 700 here. Bid 7. 7 is bid. Go 7.5. 750 is next. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 750 from the personal collection of Peter Schneider. These were presented to him. 700. Give me 7.5. 7.5. Bid 8. Go 8. It's 7.5. What do you say to 800? Bid 8. It's 7.5. Not a bid 800. Heritage Drive. Jump back in here at 800. Yes, go 8.5. It's 8.25. Not a bid 8.5. On the cup at 825. I have 850 against you. Bid 9. Bid 9. It's 8.5. What do you say to 900? Bid 9. Jump back in here at 9. The cut didn't work, but that's okay. You can just throw me another 50 here at 900. 900 is bid. Go 9.5. It's 900. Not a bid 9.5. What do you say to 950? 9.25. Another cut bid, but I have 9.5. Jump back in here at 1,000. Bid 1,000. It's 9.5. 1,000 is bid. Go 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. What do you say to 1,100? You get 4 original motion picture soundtrack awards from Beauty and the Beast that were presented to Peter Schneider and from his personal collection. RIAA awards, okay? I need 1,100. What do you say to 11? Yes, good. Now go 12. 1,100 out of bid 12. What do you say to 12? It's 1,200 bid 12. Heritage Drive. Jump back in here at the $1,200 bid. What do you say to 12? 11 out of bid 12. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,200 here. 1,100. 7241. Lot 156, we have original motion picture soundtrack awards from Aladdin, and these were also presented to Peter Schneider. You have 6 of them here. I have 360, I need 380 to bid 380, 380, 400 out of bid 420. It's 400, 420, 425 against you, bid 440, 440 is bid, go 460. It's 460, not a bid 480, bid 480, 480 is bid, go 5, bid 5, not 5.5. It's 5.5, not a bid 6, what do you say to 600? It should be yes, there we go, now 6.5. It's 600 out of bid 6.5, bid 650. It's 600 out of bid 650. 650 is bid, go 7, bid 7. It's 6.5 out of bid 700. Heritage Live, jump back in here. We're not done. It's 6.5. 700 is bid, go 7.5. It's 7.5 out of bid 8, go 8. 750 is bid, go 8. Again, from the personal collection of Peter Schneider, these were presented to him. 6 awards here from Aladdin. 8.25, give me 8.5 to bid 850. It's 825, not a bid 8.5. I need 850. 850 is bid, go 9, bid 9. It's 8.5, not a bid 9. 9 is bid, take me to 9.5, bid 950. It's 900, what do you say to 9.5? 950, go 1,000. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100, bid 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. 11 is bid, take me to 12, bid 12. 12 is bid, what do you say to 13? It should be yes, bid 13. 13 is bid, go 14. Jump back in here. It's a $1,400 bid, bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 1,400. If you haven't used your cut bid, maybe you want to use it now. Either way, you should use it at some point. 13 out of bid 1,400. What do you say to 14? It's 1,400 to advance here. Bid 1,400. 6 awards here. Original Motion Picture Soundtrack Awards from Aladdin, presented to Peter Schneider. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 13.5 on the cut. I knew you hadn't used that yet. I was just waiting. 14 is against you. Jump back in here at 15. It's 14 out of bid 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500. Unless all bids are in at 1,400, I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 1,500. 1,400. 7241. Okay, lot 157. Here we have an elaborate gold CD award display from Aladdin that was given to Peter Schneider. I have 210. I need 220 to bid 220. It's 210, 220, 240 is bid. Take me to 260, bid 260. 280 is bid. Give me 300, bid 3. 320 is bid. Give me 340, 340, 350. Give me 360. 360 now to bid 380. What do you say to 380? An incredibly elaborate gold record award here with Genie. 440, give me 460, bid 460. 440 now to bid 460. I don't even think the photo does it justice. This thing must take your breath away. It's from Australia. That's even cooler. I would love to be in Australia right now. 525, go 5.5, now 6. It is summer there. That's why I'm like, I'll go to Australia. 600, go 6.5. 600, now go 6.5. From Peter Schneider's personal collection. This was presented to him. 700, go 7.5. It's 700 out of it, 7.5. What do you say to 750? It's 700 out of it, 750. 750, go 8 bid 8, now 8.5. It's 800 out of it, 8.5. What do you say to 850? It's 800 out of it, 8.5. 8.5, go 9 bid 9. It's 8.5, 900 bid, go 9.5. 900 out of it, 9.5. 900 out of it, 950. What do you say to 950? It really just shows how influential Disney is all over the world. 925, go 950. It's 9.25, not a bid, 9.5. I need 950 to bid. Jump back in here at 950. It's on the cut bid at 925, but I'm asking 950 to bid. Bid 950. Heritage Live, last chance and fair warning for 9.5. 925. 7143. Lot 158. We have a Broadway original cast platinum record award awarded to Peter Schneider from The Lion King. I have 210, I need 220. From The Lion King Broadway original cast. 240, bid 260. 260, 280, go 3. From his personal collection. 355, bid 360. 360 is bid, what do you say to 380, bid 380. It's 380, not a bid 4, go 4. It's 380, not a bid 400, 400 bid 4. Absolutely stunning. 400, not a bid 420. It's 400, what do you say to 420? There we go, 420, not a bid 440. Jump in at 440. 440 is bid, take me to 460. It's 460, 460, get bid 480. 460, go 480. Awarded to Peter Schneider. So it's from his personal collection here. A Broadway original cast platinum record. 480, take me to 500. It's 480, 500 is bid, go 5.5. It's 500 out of bid, 5.5. What do you say to 550? Bid 550. 500, 550 is bid, go 6, bid 6. It's 5.5 out of bid, 600 Heritage Live. There we go, now 6.5. It's 600 out of bid, 6.5, 6.5, bid 7, go 7. It's 6.5 out of bid, 700 here, bid 7. 675 on the cut, but I have 700. Jump back in here at 7.5. It's 725 with another cut, but I have 750. Multiple bidders here. Get in on this. 800 now to go 8.5. What do you say to 8.5? It should be yes. There we go. 8.5 bid 9, go 9. It's 8.5 now to bid 9. 9 is bid. Take me to 9.5 bid 950. It's 900 now to bid 950. Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 950. Again, multiple bidders. So get in on this. 900 out of bid 950. If you haven't used your cut, use it. There we go. 925 on the cut, but I have 950 bid 1,000. It's 9.5 out of bid 1,000. What do you say to the $1,000 bid? Bid 1,000 here. 975 with another cut. Bid 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Take me to 1,100. It's 1,100 out of bid 12. Go 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. 12 is bid. Go 1,300 here. It's 1,300 to advance here. Bid 1,300. 13 is bid. Heritage Live, we say to 1,400. It should be yes, of course. 13. 14 is bid. Bid 15. It's 14 out of bid 15. 15 is bid. Go 1,600. 16 is bid. Take me to 17. It's 16 out of bid. 1,780. 1,700 bid. Bid 17. 17 is bid. What do you say to 18? Yes, go 19. 18, 19 is bid. Go to bid 2,000. It's 19 out of bid 2,000. What do you say to 2,000 here? Give me an even 2,000. 2,000 out of bid 2,200. 2,200 is bid. Go 24. It's 24. What do you say to 26? 24 not a bid, 2,600, 2,600 a bid, go 28. It's 28 not a bid, 3, go 3,000. 28 is bid, go 3, 3,000 is bid, bid 3,200. 32 not a bid, 34, I need 3,400 bid, bid 34. 34, take me to 36. 34 is bid, jump back in here at 3,600. It's 3,600 bid, bid 36. If you haven't already used your cut, use it here. 34 asking for 3,600, last chance and fair warning to bid. 35 on the cut. I knew one of you hadn't used that yet. Bid 36. It's 35, not a bid, 3,600. What do you say to 36? It's on the cut bid with you, Heritage Live. Thank you for using that, but I'm asking for 36. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3,600. 3,500 with the cut bid. 7109. And I'm going to pass this back. Oh, okay, so Jim's telling me there are more record awards in Monday's internet session, so please do not miss out on that. We have more of these record awards coming up in Monday's sale, and I will see you in just a little bit. Okay, hello. All right, moving into our next section here today, the art of the Disney maquette. And of course, the character model department was established in as early as 1937 by Disney legend Joe Grant. And essentially what we have here is a ton of 3D maquettes that were either animators maquettes, production maquettes, all sorts of references that animators or production people associated with the production would have used to reference in order to develop what would finally become that final feature film. And so we are going to continue here with lot number 159. What do we have? 2,200 is the bid, and 2,400 and 2,600 I have bid the 2,800. This is a Fantasia Zebra Centauret ceramic prototype by William Manker from the pastoral scene, or pastoral symphony scene segment of Fantasia. This is from 1940. This is a beautiful painted ceramic prototype here. The bid is 2,600 Heritage Live. I need you in for 2,800. Advance to 28, or will it be fair warning on the internet? 2,600. Okay, starting off 2,600. Lot number 160. 340 is bid and 360 I have, and 380 and 400 bid 20. This is from the Harry Holt Archives. This is Mr. Shmee, Walt Disney World maquette here. This is original Peter Holt sculpted, unpainted maquette. Harry Holt. I kept saying Peter Holt because it's Peter Pan. An original Harry Holt sculpted, unpainted maquette of Mr. Shmee. 9 inches tall, 500 is the bid, looking for 50. I have 500 now, but the 50 is 500, say 50 is still on the internet at 500, looking for 50. And this is from the Harry Holt Archive. So this is hand sculpted by him from his archive. This is Mr. Shmee. I have 550 looking for 600. 600 is the bid now, bid 50 is 600, go 50 at 600, now 50. 600 looking for the 50, bid 50. Heritage Live, what do you think for 50? I have 600 for Mr. Shmee from the Harry Holt Archives here. I need your advance to 650 or your cut bid now. 650, yeah. I have 650 now, but 700, say 7. What do you think for 7? It's a great kind of classic position for Mr. Shmee here, holding his mop, saluting Captain Hook. I have 650. I need you back in for 700, or will it be fair warning at 650? 650. 2281. Lot number 161.
400 is the bid looking for 20. This is a rare piece here. This is from the Daryl Van Sitters collection, which if you joined us yesterday, provided a majority of the Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol that we offered yesterday. This is a rare early Roger Rabbit prototype maquette from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. So you can see a little bit of the differences in this early prototype versus what would eventually become the Roger Rabbit that we all know and love. I have 800 now to the 50. It's 800 and 850 now to 9. Like I said, very rare, immensely rare, early Roger Rabbit prototype maquette. I have 950 and 1,000 has been looking for 11, 11 bid 12. Let's go ahead and hydrate myself while you're doing this. How's everybody doing? Good? Everybody's good? I'm good. Got lots of bids coming in. Yeah, it is awesome, right? I have 2,000 bid 22, 2,200 bid 24, it's 2,200 and 2,400 bid 26. I have 2,400 now bid the 2,600. It's 2,400 now looking for the 2,600, 2,600 bid 28. 2,700 now on a cut. We will say 2,800 for this rare early Roger Rabbit prototype here. I have 2,800 now to the 3,000, say 3. It's 2,800 and 2,900. Another cut. Answer with 3,000. These are all easy decisions to you. Heritage Live, 3,000, now 32. It's 3,000 now to the 32. It's 3, go 32. It's 3,000 Heritage Live. You got all those great cut bids in, but it doesn't mean you're out of the game. What do you say? Let's try one more for this early Roger Rabbit prototype maquette. Fair warning at 3,000 though. All right, 3,000 today. Nope, 3,100. Can't let it go. Looking for 32. It's 3,100 on a cut and 3,200. Multiple bidders getting their cut bids in. I like to see it, but I need 34. It's 32 now, but the 34. 32, say 34. It's 32, bid 34. It's 3,200 now. Looking for the 3,400. I have 32. Give me 34. It's 3,200 Heritage Live. What do you say? Go one more for the rare early Roger Rabbit prototype maquette, or fair warning at 32. 34. I have 3,400 now, but the 36. I've got 3,400, 3,500. Lots of activity, getting the cut bids in. Let's say 3,600. It's 3,500 now, bid 36. I have 35, go 36. It's 3,500 on the cut bid now, but the 3,600. It's 3,500. What do we think for 36? I've got 3,500 Heritage Live. Answer the cut with 36. Bid 36. Your fair warning on a cut of 35. All right, 3,500. 7233. Continuing on here to Jessica Rabbit. What do we have? 525 to the 50. Again, this is an early Jessica Rabbit prototype here, maquette from the 1980s. A very different kind of seductive look of Jessica Rabbit, definitely different in the style of dress. I think they made her a little bit more provocative as they moved forward. This is an early type, a little bit more conservative Jessica Rabbit. I have 750 now to the 800. They definitely punched up a lot of that sensual Jessica Rabbit attitude. I have 800 now to the 50. It's 800. Let's go for 850. It's 800 now to the 50. Again, this is a very rare early prototype, just like we saw with Roger Rabbit. This is an early prototype here, very rare. They made some changes here. And this is what an early prototype of Jessica Rabbit would have looked like. I have 1,000 now, bid 1,100. It's 1050 and 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100 bid 12. I have 1,100 now, bid 1,200. Say 12. What do you think for 1,200? It's 1,100. Go 12. I have 1,100 Heritage Live for the early Jessica Rabbit prototype maquette here. Fair warning at 11. 1,200 now, bid 13. How are my ears? Okay. 1,300 is the bid now, bid 14. I have 13. Say 14. It's 1,300 now to the 1,400. It's 1,300 now, looking for the 1,400, bid 14 for this early, iconic Jessica Rabbit, early prototype maquette here. I've got 14, bid 15. 1,500 goes 1,600. It's 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 here now, but the 1,600. It's 1,500 now, looking for the 1,600, bid 17, 17, go 18. I have 17 now, but the 1,800. It's 1,700 and 1,800 now, but the 19. I have 1,800 now, looking for the 1,900. It's 18 now, 19. Early Jessica Rabbit, lots of changes happened here. I think especially probably to her bust size. I have 1,850 now to the 1,900. It's 1,850 on a cut, looking for 19. 19 bid 2. It's 1,900 now, 2,000. 2,000 is the bid, go 22. I have 2 bid 22. It's 2,000 now, 2,200. It's 2,000 looking for the 22. Bid 22. 22 go 24. It's 22 bid 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 2,400 is 22. Say 24. 2,400 I have now, bid 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 2,600 is 24, go 2,600. I have 2,600 now, but the 28 is 26, say 2,800, it's 26, go 28. It's 2600, looking for the 2800. I have 26 now, but the 28. It's 2600, looking for 2800 Heritage Live. Come back in for 2800. Will it be fair warning at 26? Okay, 2600 today for Jessica Rabbit. 7233. Lot number 163. 240 and 260 to the 80. This is an early Captain Cleaver prototype maquette. Captain Cleaver was a character originally planned for the animated live action film. So this is an incredibly rare early prototype for his character, because I don't remember a Captain Cleaver being in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I don't think he made the final cut. It's 460 now to the 80. It's 460 bid 80. At 460 go 80. It's 460 now to the 80. 80 I have now go 500. 500 is the bid now, bid 50. Where he tells him, get off the Roger Rabbit case. I've got the wife pegged as the killer. I have 550 now, bid 600. 600 go to 50. It's 600 for Captain Cleaver. I'm looking for 650. It's 600 bid the 50. I have 650 go 7. It's 650 bid 7. It's 650 and 700 bid 50. It's 700 now 50. I got 700 bid 50. 750 bid 8. It's 750 now 800. 800 go 50. It's 800 bid 50. It's 800 now looking for the 50 bid 50. 850 now 9. It's 850 bid 900. 900 now I'll go to 50. It's 900 now looking for 950 bid 950. 50 now 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. This very rare early prototype maquette for a character that wouldn't eventually make the final cut. This is also from the Daryl Van Citters collection. So this is a great rare maquette here from an incredible collection here, great provenance. I have 1,600 out of the 17. It's 16 goes 17. It's 1,600 now looking for the 1,700 bid 17. I have 16. Who will say 1,700? It's 1,600 and 1,700 bid 18. I have 17 go 18. The 17 and 18 bid 19. It's 1,800 now bid 19. I have 18. What do we think? Say for 19. 19 go 2. It's 1,900 bid 2. 2 go 22. I have 2 bid 22. It's 2,000 looking for 2,200. It's 2,000 need the 22. I have 2 and 2,200 bid 24. 24. How about 26? It's 2,400 now bid the 2,600. 2,600 is bid looking for 28. I have 2,600 now, but the 2,800 is 26. Who will say 2,800? It's 2,600 now, looking for the 2,800, but 28. I've got 26. Go 28. It's 2,600 Heritage Live. I haven't seen a lot of cut bids yet. Give it a shot at 27. Will it be fair winning at 2,600 for the rare maquette here? All right, 26. 2283. Lot number 164. 220 and 225 now, but the 240. This is the Who Framed Roger Rabbit early Eddie Valiant prototype maquette here. And if you're wondering why doesn't it look a thing like Bob Costas, well, that is because they originally thought of the live action film as having sort of a more cynical Humphrey Bogart kind of character in the role. And the early test footage for Eddie Valiant had Peter Renaday in it, so more chiseled Humphrey Bogart looking kind of Eddie Valiant, but eventually they substituted in a little bit more of a sad looking Bob Costas into the role. Hoskins. Okay, who's Bob Costas? A sports announcer. All right. Bob Hoskins. Yeah. Not Bob Costas. I don't think he was in any movies. At least not that I'm aware of. 750 is a bit. Again, find me adorable. My little errors when I get names mixed up. Yeah. 750 is the bid now. Let's go 800. Get 750 now, but the 800. Bob Costas, if you're watching, I'm sorry if I insulted your chiseled jaw. I've got 750 now, but the 800. It's 750 go 800. It's 750 now, but 8. I have 750 now looking for the 800 for Eddie Valiant, a very early Eddie Valiant prototype maquette. Fair winning at 750. All right, 750. 7233. Lot number 165. Start us off. 2,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,800 for this very rare Roger Rabbit production maquette here. This is a gift maquette. This is one of the rarest studio maquettes that we have seen to date. It's an incredible hand-painted maquette of Roger, complete with the swiveling head, and it was produced for Disney by James Melton. And so, like, he's gifted it to Tom Enriquez. Okay. For his work on Roller Coaster Rabbit. There's a note on the bottom that even says to Tom. So excellent opportunity here for a rare gift maquette gifted by the artist James Kent Melton to Tom Enriquez, who works on Roller Coaster Rabbit. It's $4,600 now to the $48. Rare maquette here. Like I said, one of the rare studio maquettes we've seen to date. I have $4,600 now to the $4,800. It's $4,600 to $4,800. Hand painted Roger Rabbit maquette here. $4,700 on a cut now bid $48. It's $4,700 now to the $4,800. One of a kind rare maquette. It's $4,700 on a cut. I have $4,800 now bid the $5,000. It's $4,800 bid $5. It's $4,800 now bid the $5,000. Say $5. It's $4,800 bid $5,000. At $4,800 bid $5,000. Now say $5. It's $4,800. Go $5. Heritage Live. Let's round it up to $5,000 for this rare gift maquette here. Hand painted Roger Rabbit. Fair warning at $4,800 though, unless I see you in round 5. All right, $4,800 is the bid. 7233. All right, continuing on with lot number 166. $1,400 and $1,500 is the bid, looking for $1,600. This is from the Rescuers Down Under. This is Cody and Mara Holt, a production maquette here from the 1990 film. Of course, the big gold eagle, and then Cody riding on her back. I have $3,200 now to the $34. If you guys ever get a maquette of Joanna the Lizard, I will bid so high on that. She was one of my favorite characters in all of Disney. She just had such personality, and all she did was make noise. It's $3,500 and $3,600 bid 38. It's $3,600 bid 38. From the Peter Schneider collection, this maquette here. We've got quite a few from the Peter Schneider collection in this maquette section, including a huge section that we're going to move into in a little bit from the Lion King. Just about all of those are from the Peter Schneider collection, including this here, Cody and Mara Holt, a production maquette here. $4,000 is the bid, looking for $42. Heritage Live, join me for a cut bid of $4,100 if you'd like, or bid $4,200 a fair warning here for. All right, $4,000. $2,284, hopefully for another lucky bidder, hoping they're in Australia just as much as Kimmy is. This is lot number 167. What do you have? $2,000, $2,200 is bid, and $2,400 I have bid 26 for Lumiere, a production maquette here from Beauty and the Beast. Our classic Lumiere, classic pose here with his little hat on that he likes to dance with. I have $2,400 is the bid now, bid 26. I've got $2,400 bid 26. It's $2,400 Heritage Live. How about a cut? How about a nice round $2,500? Could be the bid for you. Try 25. Fair warning at 24. All right, we'll do 2,500. 2,600 is the bid now, bid 28. I have 2,600. Go 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800 is 26. Go 28. It's back on the internet. Heritage Live. I need you in for 2,800 now, but the 2,800. Or will it be fair warning at 2,600 unless I have your extra bid for 28? 26. Internet buy. Lot number 168. 2,000 bid 22. This is Cogsworth. This is an animator's maquette here. Very special maquette here. And an animator's maquette is used in the production of what we now know as the modern day classics. So this is what the animator would have used to reference as they're going through making those beautiful production cells. I have 2,000 for Cogsworth, looking for 2,200. It's 2,000 now bid 22. Heritage Live. If you're interested in all, maybe try a cut bid 21. Or is it going to be fair warning here? 2,000. All right, 2,000. Moving on to everyone's favorite character, the Genie, lot 169. 210 to the 20. 280, looking for 300. Now, this is a hand-painted limited edition maquette. Limited edition of only 500 here of everybody's beloved Genie here from the Walt Disney Classic. But it's made from the original mold here. So you've got the original mold maquette, and then they made a limited edition of 500. I have 525 on a cut bid 550. I've got 525 now, looking for the 50. It's 525 now, bid the 50. This edition is long sold out, released over 30 years ago. I have 550 now, but the 600 is 550. Say 6. Heritage Live, long sold out. You're not going to get a shot at this one unless you get your bids in. I have 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now, looking for the 50 for the limited edition maquette here of the Genie from Aladdin. Hand painted, 650. Long sold out. I need 700. It's 650 now, bid 7. What do you say for 700? I've got 650, go 7. It's 650 Heritage Live. One more for 700. One more at 7. For fair warning at 650. 700. I have 700 now, bid the 50. It's 700, go 50. It's 700, bid 50. I've got 700 now, 50. It's 700, looking for 50. 725. 725 on a cut. How about 50? Still hunting for my 750. It's 725 now, but the 50 is 725. Heritage Live, advance on to the 50, bid 50. Will it be fair warning on a cut? 725, limited edition maquette of the Genie, fair warning. All right, looks like 725 is the bid. 2285. Okay, moving into that section from the Peter Schneider collection that I was talking about. Production maquettes from the Lion King, starting with Young Simba. What do we have? 1550 is the bid, looking for 1600. 1600 I have, bid 1700. This is an excellent Young Simba production maquette from the Lion King, from the Peter Schneider collection here. Excellent opportunity. I have 1900 now, but the 2000 is 19 now too. I have 1900 looking for 2000, but 2000 now 2200. It's 2000 now, but the 2200. It's 2000 now, but the 22. Great position here of Young Simba, possibly singing how he's going to be a mighty king. It's 2000 now to the 22. It's 2000 looking for 2200. How about a cut of 21? Will it be fair warning at 2? All right, looks like 2000 today. 7150. Moving into Zazu. What do we have? 240 and 260 bid 80. This is our Lion King Zazu production maquette here, also from the Peter Schneider collection. So also a great sort of iconic traditional representation of his character. He's always just, he's so offended, so offended. I have 500 now, but the 50 is 550. Now go 6. It's 600 bid 50. 6 is 25 bid 50. It's 625. It's 650 now, bid 700. It's 650 now, bid 700. 700 now, bid 50. 50 go 8. It's 800 bid 50. It's 800 now 50. 50 bid 9. 9 now 50. I have 900 bid the 50. You keep hitting that button, I'll keep shouting numbers at you. I've got 1000 bid 11. It's 1000 now looking for 1100 bid 11 for Zazu. This is where he says, if this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out. He says, count me out. I've got 1000 now looking for 1100. Advance on to 1100, or will it be fair warning at 1000? All right, 1000. Nope, 1050. They got their cut bid in here for Zazu. Heritage Live, I need 1100. They answer quickly. What do you think, Heritage Live? Do you have another bid for 12? I have 1100 now looking for the 12, but 12 advance to 12. What do we say for 12? It's 1100. Try 12. Come back in for 1200. It'll be fair warning at 1100 for our Zazu production maquette here from the Peter Schneider collection. Fair warning. 1100 then. 7177. Moving into Mufasa. What do we have? 1600, 1700 is the bid now, but 18. It's 18 in a prior bid 1900. Also from the Peter Schneider collection here. Production maquette of Mufasa from the Lion King. Always the very proud looking Mufasa. I've got 2000 now to the 22. It's 2 bid 22. It's 2000 now looking for 22, 2100 on a cut bid 22. It's 2100 now to the 22. It's a cut bid Heritage Live. I'll need a little bit more from you. Yes, 22. It's 2200 now to the 24. I've got 22 go 24. It's 22 bid 24. I have 22 now 24. It's 2200 advance onto the 24, 2400. Yes, I have 24 bid 26. It's 2400 now looking for 2600, 25 on a cut for Mufasa, but 2600 is in it. For the very regal, heroic, magnificent Mufasa, I have 2800 now, but the 3003 go 32. It's 3000 now, but the 3200 for the Peter Schneider collection here. I have 3400 now, but the 36 is 34 bid 36. It's 3400 Heritage Live. Keeping going for 3600. Use your cut bid now 35. 3600. I have 36 bid 38. It's 36 go 3800. I have 36 advance to 3800 bid 38 now. It's 3600 looking for 3800 Heritage Live. Advance on to the 38. I need your bids of 3800. Or will it be fair warning at 3600? 3800 bid 4. I have 3800 now looking for the 4000. 4000 is in. They're in it to win it. What do you say for 42? It's 4000 now, but the 4200 is 4 go 42. 42 bid 44. I have 4200 now, but the 4400 is 42 bid 44 for Mufasa, a production maquette from the Lion King. Our very regal king of the jungle is 4200. Advance onto the 44. Fair warning at 42. 44. I have 4400 now, bid 46. It's 44 bid 46. I have 4400 now, bid the 4600. It's 44 Heritage Live. Don't give up on me. Let's keep those bids rocking and rolling for 4600. Or fair warning at 44, unless you're all tapped out at 4400. Advance onto the 46 then. All right, 4400. 7150, lot 173. 525 bid 50, 550 and 600 bid 50. This is adult Nala, so this is the Lioness Nala here, a production maquette from the Peter Schneider collection here from the feature film Lion King. Cast in resin from an original sculpt by Kent Melton. I have 1,200 now, but the 13 is 1,200, go 13. It's 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. The future Queen of the Pride Lands. I have 1,400 now, but the 15 is 14, say 15. I have 1,400 now, but the 15 is 15, 16 and 17, but 18. I have 18 and 19 now too. It's 1,900 and 2,000, but 2,200. 2,100 on a cut, but 22. 22, but 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 2,400 and 24, but 26. It's 24 and 26, but 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800 can be 28. It's 2,600 for Nala. A production maquette from the Lion King, 2,700 on a cut, 2,800 I have, bid 3,000. Her name means gift in Swahili. Makes it apropos for the holiday season. Maybe you should gift this Nala maquette, production maquette, this holiday season, but if you want to, you got to bid 3,400. It's 3,200 Heritage Live, come back in for 34. 3,400 bid yes. 3,500, looking for 36. I know, I'm really excited too, my voice is cracking. I have 3,500 on a cut, now looking for 3,600. It's 3,500 Heritage Live, answer the cut with 36. I need your 36. 3,600 bid 38. 3,800 now four. 3,800 bid four. 3,800 looking for four. It's 3,800 bid the four. I have 3,800 now advance on to the 4,000 round of four. It's 3,800, give me four. Heritage Live, seen lots of great cut bids. If you have one, let's try it. 4,000 now 42. 42 bid 44. I have 4,200 now, but the 4,400, it's 42, say 44. I have 42, give me 44. It's 4,200 now advance on to the 44. 44 bid 46. I have 4,600 bid 48. It's 46 bid 4,800. It's 4,600 now, looking for the 4,800. It's 46 bid 48. Heritage Live, keep it going for 48. Give me one more 4,800. 48 bid 5. At 4,800 now, but the 5,000, say 5. It's 4,800 advance to 5. Let's round it up to 5,000. It's 4,800 now. How about 5,000? One more for 5. Will it be fair warning at 4,800 Heritage Live? Let's see your 5. All right, 4,800 today. 7115. Lot number 174. 320 and 340, bid 60. This is Scar, a production maquette here of the slinking and treacherous Scar, likely as he was descending down the mountain as his brother was clinging to life. I have 600 and 650 now, but 700, 700 now, and 50 bid 8. 800 go 50. 50 bid 9. 9 and 50. 50 bid 1,000. 1,000 and 11. 11 go 12. 12 bid 13. 13 and 14. I like to conduct the orchestra as the bids come in. 1,400 is bid now 15. 15 bid 16. It's 1,500, a symphony of bids. Jim, a symphony. It's the best symphony you'll ever hear. It's 1,800 now to the 19. 1,900 go 2,000. It's 1,900 now to the 2,002 go 22. It's 2,000 now to the 2,200. 2,200 bid 24. I have 22 and 2,400 bid 26. It's 26 now bid 28. It's 2,600 looking for 2,800. 2,800 looking for 3,000. From the Peter Schneider collection, this is Scar. 3,000 looking for 32. 3,000 is a bid looking for 32. It's 3 go 32. One of Disney's most famous villains here, Scar. This is a production maquette here. 3,500 is a bid looking for 36. 3,600 now go 38. It's 3,600 now, looking for 3,800, bid the 38. I have 3,600, bid 3,800. It's 3,600. What do you say, Heritage Live? Go 38. Your cut bid now 37. 3,800, bid 4. It's 3,800 now, bid 4. 4,000 now 42. It's 4,000 now, bid 4,200. I have 4,000 now, looking for 42, bid the 42. 41 on a cut, bid 42. 42, bid 44. I have 42 now, 44. It's 4,200, bid the 4,400. I have 4,200 now and 44 bid 46. It's 44 now 46. Great production maquette here of the villain Scar from the Lion King. 4,600 now to the 48. Fantastic original production maquette here, cast in resin from an original sculpture here by Kent Melton. I have 4,800 Heritage Live, round up to 5,000. 49, they get their cut bid in. About 5,000, a little bit more. Heritage Live, come back in, answer the cut. Give me a nice round 5,000. We've come all this way. We've added a couple of zeros from where we started. I've got 4,900 bid the 5. Will it be fair warning at 49? 5,000. At 5,000 now bid the 55. All of my fans of the villain Scar are fighting it out. Could be fans of Scar, could be fans of Jeremy Irons. I don't know. It's 5,000 though, looking for 55. I have 5,000 now, bid the 5,500. Say 55 is 5, bid 55. Will it be fair warning at 5,000? 5,500. It's 5,500 now, bid 6,000. Say 6. It's 5,500, bid 6. I have 5,500 now, bid 6,000. It's 5,500, go 6. I have 5,500 now, looking for the 6,000, bid 6. It's 5,500, go 6. It's 5,500. One more for 6,000 or fair warning at 55. 5,500 today. 7115, lot 175. 500 is the bid looking for 50. This is Pumbaa, a production maquette here from The Lion King. You know, kid, in times like this, my buddy Timon here says you gotta put you behind and you pass. 2,400 and is the bid, and 2,600 bid 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800. I've got 2,600. Go 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800. It's 2,600 now. 2,800 bid 3. It's 2,800. Go 3. I've got 2,800 bid 3. It's 2,800 now. Looking for the 3,000 for Pumbaa. I have 2,800 bid the 3,000. Round up to 3,000. Your cut bid now 29. Or will it be fair warning 28? All right, we'll do 28. Nope, 2,900. They got their cut bid in. How about we go 3,000? I have 2,900 on the cut. Easy decision to you. Heritage Live for 3. It's 2,900 now to the 3,000. Say 3. What do you think for 3 for Pumbaa? Yes, 3,000. I've got 3,000 now, but the 32, 32 now 34. It's 32 bid 34. I've got 3,200, 3,300 on a cut. Looking for 34. It's 3,300 now, but the 34. It's 3,300 on a cut now. Say 34. It's 3,300, looking for 34, 34 bid 36. I've got 3,400. Great cut bids, but they've got a lot of answers. Still more bids going along. Let's say 3,800. It's 3,600 now, looking for 38. I've got 36 bid 38. It's 3,600. How about one more, 3,800? Heritage Live, tried the 38 for Pumbaa, a production maquette. Fair warning though at 36. 3,600. 2284. Lot number 176. 420 is bid go 40. This is Ed the Hyena, a production maquette here from The Lion King. One of the hyenas, antagonist hyenas here from the full-length feature. Rather goofy personality from the Peter Schneider collection. Of course, featured here in the maquette, he always had his tongue sticking out, always a tongue kind of hanging out. Even when his mouth was closed, his tongue would hang out, kind of showing his sort of more simple-mindedness. I have 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 now, looking for 1,300. 13 bid 14. It's 13 and 14 bid 15. 15 bid 16. 16 goes 17. 17 now 18. 18 bid 19. 19 go 2. 2 bid 22. 22 now 24. 24 go 26. Our favorite symphony, Jim. 2,800. Bid 3,000. Jim wants another note of 3,000. I have 2,800, go 3,000. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000 Heritage Live. Don't waste that cut. Try 2,900, 2,900. Jim still wants to hear that high note of 3,000. Let's hit it. I have 2,900 on a cut. Give me a little bit more for 3,000. It's 2,900, and yes, 3,000. It's 3,000 out of the 32. I have 3, go 32. It's 3,000 out of the 3,200. What do you think? You want to hit a few more notes here at 3,200? Or will it be fair warning at 3,000 for Ed the Hyena, production maquette here from the Peter Schneider collection. Fair warning. All right, 3,000 today. 2284. Lot 177. 1050 and 1,100 and 1,200 bid 13. This is Simba. This is adult Simba here. We had young Simba earlier. This is the grown Simba here. Production maquette. Very proud, very aggressive looking Simba, which he doesn't have a lot of looks like that in the film. He's very meek and mild for the most part until the end. 2,200 is the bid looking for 24. I have 22 now to the 24. This is Simba from the Peter Schneider collection here. This is going to be our last Lion King maquette in this section. I have 2,400 now to the 26. 26 go 28. It's 2,800 now to the 3. I have 2,800 go 3. 3 now 32. It's 3 bid 32. 32 go 34. 34 bid 36. 36, go 38. I have 3,600 now, bid 3,800, 3,800, go 4. It's 3,800, bid 4. I have 3,800, go 4,000. It's 3,800, advance to the 4,000 round to 4, bid the 4. What do you say for 4,000? I have 3,800. How about 4 for Adult Simba from the Peter Schneider collection? The production maquette, fair warning at 3,800. All right, 3,800 is the bid today. 2284. All right, moving into lot number 178. What do we have? 2,100 bid 22. 2,800 and 3,000, looking for 3,200 for Pocahontas. A production maquette bust of Pocahontas. This is a very rare piece of production art here from Pocahontas. Original production maquette here. So excellent bust of Pocahontas, production maquette. I have 3,200 bid 34. It's 32 bid 34. Her hair still kind of flowing in the wind a little bit in this bust. Unlike my hair, which is just frizzy in general. I have 3,200 now bid 34. It's 32 go 34. Hair to side. Come in with a bid of 34 for this beautiful production maquette bust of Pocahontas. Fair warning 32. All right, 3,200. 2287. Lot number 179. 120 now, bid 130. This is an original lost wax mold sculpture here. This is a rare piece here. This is an original wax sculpture created at Walt Disney Feature Animation for use as a limited edition to promote and release the film. So created by Walt Disney Feature Animation for the film, help promote it. I've got 2,600. This is a lost wax mold, actually a lost wax cast sculpture here. I have 260 now, but the 80 is 260, go 80. It's 260 and 80 now, bid 300. It's 280, go 33, now 20. It's 300, bid 20. At 300, looking for 20, bid 20. What do you say for 20? It's 300. How about 20? It's 300. I have to move along on these more modestly priced slots here. 340, so I need those bids to keep rolling in. I have 340 now, bid the 60. 360 now, go 80. I can't overestimate how rare this one is. So rare, Jim put it in all caps. R-A-R-E. Rare. I have 420 now, bid the 440. It's 420, go 40. It's 420 Heritage Live, and you back in for a bid of 40. 40 bid 60. It's 440, go 60. 450 on a cut, early cut, bid the 60. It's 450 now, advance to the 60, bid 60. What do you say for 60? It's 450, and 460 bid 80, and 80, go 5. It's 480, bid 5. 5, go 50. It's 500 now, bid the 50. I have 500, say 50. It's 500. What do you say for 50? It's 500, give me 50. I have 500 Heritage Live, travel more for 50, or give me your cut bid now. Give me a cut. 525. I have 525 now, bid the 50. 550, go 6. It's 550 now, bid 6. 575, go 600. It's 575 now, bid 6. It's 575 on a cut. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more. Come back in with a little bit extra for 600 for this rare lost wax mold sculpture. Fair warning though at 575. All right, looks like that's the bid, 575. Lot number 180. 700 is the bid now, go 50. So a group of 3 here. We have our gargoyles from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Victor, Hugo, and Laverne production maquettes here. Also all 3 from the Peter Schneider collection, the president of Disney Feature Animation when this film came out in 1996. 2,000 is the bid, bid 22. I have 2, go 22. It's 2,000 now to the 2,200. I have 2,000 for the group of 3 here. Our fun-loving gargoyles. The constant companions here of Quasimodo, sidekicks, you could say, the ones that sort of kept him sane, you could think here. 24,000 is the bid now, bid 26. It's 2,400 now, bid 26. I think I said 24,000. It's not 24,000. It's 2,400. It's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600 to advance for the group of 3 here from the Peter Schneider collection. Fair warning at 24. 25 on a cut. Nice, great cut bid, but 2,600 answers. They want this group of 3 maquettes here, production maquettes here, of our fun-loving gargoyles here from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I have 2,600, one more for 2,800. Here it is live, come back in for 28. Or will it be fair warning at 26? All right, 2,600. 7177. All right, moving into 181. 1150 bid 1,200. 1,700 is the bid, looking for 1,800. This is Hercules, a production maquette here from the animated feature film Hercules, released in 1997. Also from the Peter Schneider collection here. We've got our hero, our Greek hero, Hercules, with his sword and one of his classic fight poses and his grown traditional Hercules outfit here, very Grecian. 4,000 is the bid, and 42 bid 44. 44 go 46. 46 bid 48. 48, 5,000 bid 55. 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 is the bid, goes 65. I have 6,000 now, looking for 6,500 bid 65. 7,000 bid 75. I have 7,000 now, looking for 7,500 for Hercules, now bid 7,500. From the Peter Schneider collection here, Heritage Lives is a great opportunity for Hercules. The production maquette, fair warning though, at 7,000. Looks like you back in at 7,500. Your cut bid now 7,250. 7,000. 2289. Lot number 182. 3,400 is the bid, looking for 3,600 for Hades, a production maquette here from 1997. The fast-talking, charismatic god of the underworld here, voiced by James Woods. This is also from the Peter Schneider collection. So an excellent maquette here. One of his classic, very charismatic poses with the finger pointing. There's a lot of finger pointing in the movie where he's like, hey, babe, and it's lots of finger pointing. 7,250 is the bid, looking for 7,500. It's 7,250 now, but it's 7,500. I have 7,250 on a cut bid 75. Heritage Live is a cut bid, 7,250. Looking to you for 7,500. Now's a great opportunity to give me a little bit more. Give me a little extra for Hades here. A production maquette here from Hercules, 1997. It's on a cut. Give me 75 to continue, or fair warning at 7,250. All right, 7,250. 2289. Lot number 183. 950 and 1,000 bid 1,100 for our first maquette here from Mulan. This is Mulan as Fa Ping, her alter ego when she joins the military there. A production maquette here from the movie Mulan here. 2,400 and 2,600, 2,800 is the bid, go 3, now 32. It's 3,150 and 3,200 is bid, now 34. 34 bid 36. At 3,400 now, but the 3,600. Again, from the Peter Schneider collection. Our next 3 lots here, maquettes from Mulan, are all from the Peter Schneider collection. 3,600 is the bid now, go 38. I have 36 bid 38. 3,700 on a cut, give me 38. It's 37 bid 38. 38 go 4. I have 3,800 now, but the 4,000, 4 bid 42. It's 4 now 42. 42 bid 44. I have 4,200 now, but the 4,400, it's 42. Say 4,400. Great pose here of Mulan as Fa Ping, her alter ego. Excellent maquette here from the Peter Schneider collection. I have 4,400 now, but the 46 is 44, go 46. It's 4,400, Heritage Live, go 46. If you use your cut yet, give me 45. 4,500, yes. At 4,500 now, bid 4,600, go 46. I have 4,500, bid 4,600. Give me a little bit more for 46, or will it be fair warning at 45? All right, 4,500 is the bid today. 2284, moving on to lot 184. 1050 is the bid, go 11. 1,100 and 1,200 bid 13. This is Mushu, a production maquette here from Mulan from the Peter Schneider collection. He's there with his gong that he uses to wake up the ancestors at the beginning of Mulan. A demotion that he is very salty about. I have 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24, go 26. It's 2,400 now, but the 2,600 for Mushu, the demoted dragon guardian of the Fa family. I have 2,600 now, but the 2,800, 2,800 go 3. Very popular character here from 1998, voiced by Eddie Murphy. So Eddie Murphy, of course, brought this character to life. I have 2,800 now, but 3. It's 2,800 Heritage Live. Round me up to 3,000. 2,900 on a cut. It's 2,900 now, bid 3. 3 go 32. I have 3,000 now, but 3,200. It's 3,000 now, looking for the 32, bid 32. What do you think for 32? We've rounded it up to 3. Saw some great cut bids. Do you have one more in you? Let's give it a shot. Let's try for 3,200. Fair warning at 3,000? All right, 3,000. 7202. Lot number 185. 250 and 260 bid 80. This is also from the Peter Schneider collection. This is our bad guy here, Shan Yu. This is the production maquette for Mulan. He holds his sort of signature style Mongol sword here. Shan Yu, inspired by Attila the Hun. This is a big piece here. This is a big maquette, of course, because the character Shan Yu was such a big character in stature. It's so strange to see the maquette though without the color, because, you know, ultimately in the final film, it was like he had this gray skin. So it's just a big, big maquette I have 2,800 now, but the 3,000, it's 2,800, go 3. It's 3 now, 32. I've got 3,200, but 34. It's 3,200 now, but the 3,400 for Sean Yu. 3,300, smart use of the cut. That takes the internet out. It's 3,300 now, but the 34. I have 33, go 34. For Sean Yu, this is our bad guy here from Mulan. This is the production maquette from the Peter Schneider collection. Fair warning on a cut of 3,300. All right, 33. 2290. Lot number 186. 1250, let's bid 1,300. This is our first maquette from Pixar's A Bug's Life here. This is Slick, the Queen, and Dot, little Dot there. Production maquette here. This is by Norm DiCarlo. I have 15 and 1,600 now, but the 17 and 16 go 17. It's 1,800 now, but the 19 I have 1,800 go 19. One of Pixar's first. A Bug's Life here. I have 1,800, a maquette here featuring 3 of the main characters. 1,900 is the bid in 2000, and 2,100 bid the 22, 22 now 24, 24 bid 26, 26 to 28, 2,800 bid 3, 3 now 32, 32 bid 34, 34 give me 36, 35 on a cut say 36, 36 bid 38. It's 3,600 now, looking for 3,800, 38 bid 4,000. Magnificent original production maquette here with 3 of the main characters here from one of Pixar's first, A Bug's Life from 1998. I have 4,200 now, but the 44. It's 42 bid 44. I have 4,200 Heritage Live. Keep it going for 4,400. Or give me your cut bid now, 43. Or will it be fair warning here, 4,200 for A Bug's Life? All right, 4,200. 7202, lot 187. 400 bid 20. This is also from the Peter Schneider collection here. This is Fantasia 2000, the Firebird Suite, Spring Sprite production maquette from 1999. This is one of the most detailed maquettes that Jim has ever seen, and you can tell, and just all of those little ripples, waves of water here for the Spring Sprite. So excellent, excellent cast here of this breathtaking piece here. Original production maquette of the graceful Spring Sprite from the Peter Schneider collection. So excellent opportunity for you, our bidders, Heritage Live. Give me 1,100. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100, but the 11, what do you say for 11? It's 1,000 now, 11. How about your cut, 1,050 for this incredible, very detailed, very exquisite maquette here, 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 and 1,200 bid 13. It's 12 go 13. I have 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 now 13. I have 1,200 looking for the 1,300. What do you say for 13? I have 12. Give me 13. Heritage Live. One more for 1,300. Don't waste that cut. Give me 1,250 for this Fantasia 2000 Spring Sprite production maquette here. 1,300 though. They answered that cut, but do you have one more in you? If so, say yes to 1,400. It's 1,300 now, but the 1,400 and 14 bid 15. It's 14 go 15. 15 bid 16. I have 1,500 now, looking for the 1,600. It's 1,500, give me 16. I have 1,500 now, bid 1,600. It's 15. How about 16? What do you think? One more for 1,600 for the Firebird Suite, the Spring Sprite production maquette from the Peter Schneider collection, but I need 1,600, or fair warning. 1,550, they got their cut bid in. Who will say 1,600? 16 bid 17. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. It's 16, say 1,700. It's 16, looking for 1,700. Give me 1,700. Heritage Live, go 17. It's 1,600 advance on to the 17 bid 17. One more for 1,700 for our Spring Sprite production maquette here from Fantasia. Fair warning, it's 16. All right, 1,600 is the bid today. 7151. Continuing on with Fantasia, ma'am. 220 is the bid now, bid 40. I have our next maquette here from the Firebird Suite. This is the Elk production maquette here from the Peter Schneider collection. This is the kind and regal elk, is one of the protagonists in the Firebird Suite here, helping bring life back to the damaged landscape. So an incredibly profound character here from Fantasia 2000. 400 is the bid now, bid 20. I have 20 bid 40. It's 40 go 60. 60 bid 80. 80 now 5. Did I like point this at you? Just... $1,100 is the bid now 12. 1,200 go 13. 13 bid 14. 14 bid 15. 15 say 16. 16 say 17. 17 bid 18. 18 go 19. 19 now 2. 2,000 bid 22. 22 go 24. Maybe 24? Let's go 24. I've got 2,200 now, but the 2,400. 2,400 is in. It's 2,400 now, but the 26. 2,600 go 28. I've got 2,800 now, 3,000 bid the 3. 2,900 on a cut, go 3. At 2,900 now, looking for 3,000 for our beautiful, proud elk production maquette from the Firebird Suite here, Fantasia 2000. 3,000 is the bid, looking for 32. I have 3,000 now, bid 3,200. It's 3 go 32. It's 3,000 Heritage Live. Saw some great cut bids. Do I have another cut bid out there? If so, let's go ahead and throw it down for 3,100. Or will it be fair warning at 3? 3,200. More great bids, looking for 34. I have 3,200 now, but 34. It's 32. What do you think for 34? I have 32, but 34. It's 3,200 now. Advance on to the 3,400. It's 32. Give me 34. Say 3,400. Or will it be fair warning at 3,200 for our elk production maquette? Fair warning. All right, 32. 2284. Lot 189. 775 and 800, bid the 50. This is our next maquette here from Fantasia 2000, Carnival of Animals. This is a group of 2 here. This is the Yo-Yo Flamingo and Snooty Flamingo production maquettes here, also from the Peter Schneider collection. It's a group of 2 maquettes here. The Flamingos, Carnival of Animals, 1,300 is the bid now, bid 14. I have 14, bid 15. It's 14 now, 15. It's 1,400 and 1,500 bid the 16. Group of 2 here. 2 of the Flamingos from the Carnival of Animals. I have 1,600 now, bid 17. It's 16 goes 17. It's 1,600 now, bid the 1,700. What do you say for 1,700 for our 2 Flamingos here? 1,650 on a cut, bid 1,700. It's 1,650 now, bid 17 goes 17. What do you say for 17? It's 16. It's 17 bid 18. That's 17 go 18. It's 17 looking for 1,800. It's 1,700. How about 1,800 for this group of 2 here from the Peter Schneider collection? We've got 2 different flamingos here. We've got Yo-Yo and Snooty. I've got 1,800 now, but the 19 is 18 go 19. It's 1,850 bid 1,900. I have 1,850 on a cut in 1,900 looking for 2,000. It's 19 bid 2. I've got 1,900 now 2. 2 bid 22. I've got 2,000 looking for 2,200. It's 2,000 now, but the 22. It's 2. How about 22? I have 2,000 Heritage Live. Come back in for 2,200. Your cut bid now 21. Will it be fair warning for the group of 2? Cut bid 2,100. At 2,100 now, 22. It's 21 now, but the 22. It's 2,100 now, looking for 2,200 Heritage Live. They come in with their cut. What do you think? Give a little bit more for the group of 2. These maquettes from the Peter Schneider collection here from Fantasia 2000, 2,200. I have 22 now, but the 24. It's 22, looking for 24. It's 2,200 now. How about 2,400? It's 22. What do you say for 24? You got your cut bid in. I love it. I love the cut. But do you have another bid in you? If yes, say 2,400 or fair warning at 22. 2,200. 2292, lot 190. 1,100 is the bid now. Go 1,200, 12 bid 1,300. This is our next maquette here from the Firebird Suite. This is the actual Firebird, a production maquette here from the Peter Schneider collection, Fantasia 2000. Again, beautiful detail there in the bottom part there of the cast. So you've got excellent ripples, excellent movement here of the Firebird. 1,550 is the bid, looking for 1,600. 16 bid 17. It's 16 goes 1,700. I have 16 now, 17. It's 1,600 now, looking for the 1,700 bid 17. I have 16 goes 17. Heritage Live, come back in. 1,700, yes. It's 1,700 bid 18 for the Firebird production maquette here from Fantasia 2000. Peter Schneider collection here. This was his last year that he was the president of Disney Feature Animation while they were making Fantasia 2000. I have 1,750 on a cut, but the 1,800 for this beautiful maquette here, production maquette from Fantasia 2000. Fair warning though on a cut of 1,750. 1,800. No one's gonna let this beautiful one go on a cut. I'm looking for 19. It's 18 bid 19. I have 1,800 now, but the 1,900 is 18 go 19. You got your cut bid in, but let's go one more for 1,900. Give me one more 19. 19, yes. I have 19 bid 2. It's 19 now 2. I've got 1,900 looking for 2,000 bid the 2. It's 1,900, say 2. It's 1,900. How about 2? It's 1,900, go 2. I have 1,900. Let's round it up to 2 for the Firebird production maquette here, Peter Schneider collection, or it'll be fair warning at 1,900. 1,900's the bid. 2293, lot 191. 575, looking for 600. 600 and 650 bid 7. This is Pomp and Circumstance from Fantasia 2000. Donald Duck and Daisy Duck, production maquette, group of 2. This is from the Peter Schneider collection here, 1999. Both maquettes are numbered, so this is a great opportunity here for Donald and Daisy, production maquette, Pomp and Circumstance. 1,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 16. It's 15 bid to 16, 16 and 17 go 18. 18 bid 19. Great group of 2 here. 2 classic Disney characters, Donald and Daisy, Pomp and Circumstance. I've got 1,900 bid 2,000. It's 1,900 now, looking for the 2,000 bid 2. Heritage Life, go back in for 2. These are from the Peter Schneider collection. Great provenance here. Couldn't be clearer. I've got 2,200 now to the 24. It's 24 bid 26. It's 24 now 26. I have 2,400 now, looking for the 2,600. 26, give me 28. 28 now 3. I've got 2,800 bid 3,000. 3,000 bid 32. 32 go 34. 2 spectacular production maquettes here. 2 classic key Disney characters. 3,200 is the bid. I'm looking for 3,400. 34 bid 36. 36 go 38. I have 3,600 now, but the 3,800 is 36 go 38. 3,700 on a cut, bid 3,800. I have 3,700 on a cut. Give me 38. Let's go 38. 3,800. Yes, round to 4. It's 3,800 bid 4. Get 3,800 now 4. 4 bid 42. Pardon me. 4,100 on a cut, bid 42. It's 4,100 looking for 42 at 41. Give me 42. It's 4,100 on a cut. Heritage Live, come back in with 42. A little bit more for 42. 42, yes. Like I said, don't want to miss out with a cut bid. You always want to give me that little bit extra, get you back in. I'm looking for 44. It's 42 now to the 44. It's 42, say 44. It's 4,200 now to the 4,400. Give me 44. One more for 44 for Daisy and Donald. Are fair warning at 42. All right, 4,200. 2294. Lot number 192. What do we have? 340 and 360 bid 80. This is Home on the Range, Almeida Slim, a production maquette. This is with the badge from 2004. This is from the Disney animator Bill Dale Bear Archives. Mr. Dale Bear Archives. Yeah, Disney animator Mr. Dale Bear Archives, yes. Who just recently passed away. Yes. So this is a great opportunity to get a piece from our now dearly departed Disney animator, Dale Bear. This is Almeida Slim. 1,700 is the bid, looking for 18. 18 now, but the 19. I have 18 go 19. 1,900 bid 2,000. 2 bid 22. 22 bid 24. When Jim and I met and I first saw this, I thought it was Governor Ratcliffe from Pocahontas, because it's that same kind of build where it's just very top heavy. And he's wearing the hat. I mean, it looks like Governor Ratcliffe. I've got 2,600 now, but the 28 is 2,600, go 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800, go 2,800. Great opportunity here for a piece from the Dale Bear Archive. I have 3,000 now, but 32, it's 3, go 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200 for Home on the Range. Almeida Slim, a production maquette here. This is with the badge. With the badge here from the Dale Bear Archives. Our now dearly departed Dale Bear. It's 3,000 to 32, a fair warning at 3. All right, 3,000 is the bid. 7177. All right, and with that, I'm going to pass you back on over to Kimberly, who's going to take you through an excellent section of the Art of Ivan Earl.
Okay, hello again. Thank you so much, Rebecca. All right, we are getting into the Art of Ivan Earl and Sleeping Beauty. I will say storyboarders and animators before had done their work first, and then the background painters would follow. Well, Ivan Earl changed all of that, didn't he? With Sleeping Beauty, he made it nearly impossible to animate. But here in this section, we'll find those original concept paintings by Earl, as well as production styles, backgrounds, and more from Sleeping Beauty. So please don't miss out. Stay at your computer, start bidding. We're going to start with lot 193. It's Ivan Earl's Toot, Whistle, Plunk, and Boom. This is a concept color key painting from 1953. Fantastic concept here. I have 775. I need 800 bid 8. It's 800 out of bid 8.5. I have 8.5. Go 9 bid 9. It's 8.5. What do you say to 900 bid 9? 9.5 out of bid 1,000. 1,001 bid 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. What do you say to 1,100? Heritage Live, we're not done. There we go. 1,112 is bid. Take me to 13. Bid 13. 13 is bid 14. Take me to 15. 15 is bid 16. I have 15.5 bid 1,600. It's 15 and a half, not a bid 1600. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 16. There we go, not a bid 17. It's 16. What do you say to 17? This is one of the earliest pieces of Ivan Earl. Original concept art from the film rarely comes to market. 17, bid 18. I need 1800 bid 18. It's 17. What do you say to 18? 17 and a half, not a bid 18. 18 is bid, go 1900 bid 19. It's 18. 19 is bid, go 2 bid 2000, not a bid 22. It's 2000. What do you say to 2200? I need 2200 bid 2. This comes from the Joe Hale collection, a fantastic original piece of concept color key painting here from 1953. Ivan Earl. 23 on the cut bid. I need 2400 to bid 24. It's 23. What do you say to 24? It should be 24 here already. 23 not a bid 24. Heritage Drive, it's on the cut bid with you, but I need you back in at 2400 here. It's 2400. There we go. 24 not a bid 26. It's 24. What do you say to 2600? 26 is bid, go 28. It's 26 not a bid 2800. I need 2800 bid 28. It's 26. What do you say to 28 here? One of the earliest pieces of Ivan Earl here. 26 from 1953 and from the Joe Hale collection. 26 bid 28, last chance. Fair warning, have you used all your cut bids? You get one per lot. 28, there we go, now 3. It's 28, what do you say to 3 bid 3? It's 28 not a bid 3. I have only seen one cut bid, which means there's one more out there, so we're not done. It's 3,000 not a bid 3200, 32 to bid 32. It's 3,000 not a bid 3200, advance to 3,200 here. Bid 3,200. It's 3,000. What do you say to 3,200 here? Last chance. Fair warning to bid 32. 32 bid 34. It's 32 not a bid 3,400 here. I need 3,400 bid 3,400. It's 32. What do you say to 34? Heritage Drive, use your cut bid. You want to use your cut bid here. 32 bid 3,400. Last chance. Fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 3,200? Okay, 3,200. 2295. All right, lot 194. This is Disneyland, The World Beneath Us. This is a Pan Production background concept painting by Ivan Earl from 1955. I have 5 1/4. Heritage Live, take me away. 550, 700 better, but I have 7 1/2. Go 8. It's 7 1/2. 8 now. 8 1/2. Bid 8 1/2. It's 800 not a bid 850. Where's my bidder at 850? Do you have a phone bidder on this? 850. I need 9. 900 not a bid 9 1/2. It's 9 not a bid 9 1/2. What do you say to 9 1/2 on the phone? 950 with Heritage Drive. I need 1,000 bid 1,000. This is one of the rarest pieces of Disney Ivan Earl that we have ever seen. 1,100 bid 12 bid 12. It's 1,100 not a bid 12. What do you say 12? 12 on the phone. I need 13. Heritage Drive 13 with you. I need 14 to bid 14. It's 13, 14 on the phone. Take me to 1,500 here. Heritage Drive bid 15. It's on my phone at 14 now. 15 against you bid 1,600. It's 16 to advance. On the phone at 16 bid 17. It's 16 with my phone bidder. Heritage Drive, I need you back in here at 1,700. Again, one of the rarest pieces of Disney Ivan Earl that we have ever seen. Here we see the oil, it's an oil field, Richfield Oils, Disneyland. 1,800 on the phone, 19 against you, bid 2, bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2, 2,000 is bid on Heritage Drive, I need 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 22, what do you say to 2,200 on the phone? 22 with Heritage Drive, I need 24. It's 22 with Heritage Drive, I need 2,400 on the phone. 22 Heritage Drive, feel free to jump in here at 24 while I wait for my phone bidder on the phone at 24, bid 26. It's 24 on the phone, I need 2,600 to bid 2,600. From 1955, 26 bid 28. It's 26 with Heritage Drive, I need 28 for my phone bidder, bid 2,800. What do you say to 28? Cut bid on this phone at 27. It's 27 on the phone. Heritage Drive, I need you back in at 28. 28 is bid against you on the phone. I need a full increment here at 3,000. 29 cut, still asking for 3,000. 3,000 on the phone, give me 32. It's 3,000 on the phone. I need 3,200 to bid 32. It's 3,000 on the phone, and it's huge. 30 1/4 by 90 and a half inches. 3,000, give me 3,200 to bid. 32 is bid against you on the phone. I need 34. Jump back in here at 34. I need a full increment for my phone bidder. There we go. 34, not a bid, 36. It's 34. What do you say to 3,600 Heritage Drive? The bid is against you. It's with my phone bidder here in the room at 3,400. I need 3,600 bid. Bid 3,600. If you haven't used your cut, now's the time to maybe use it. I don't know. 34, go 36. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in at 3,400 then? 3,400 to my phone bidder. 7514. Thank you. Lot 195, it's Pigs is Pigs. This is a concept color key painting by Ivan Earl from 1954. I have 5 1/4. I need 5 1/2 bid 5 1/2, 550, 600 against you, bid 6 1/2. It's 600. What do you say to 6 1/2 bid 650? It's 600. Heritage Drive. The bid's not with you, and I want you to have this. There you go. 7 against you, bid 7 1/2. It's 700 out of bid 7 1/2 bid 750. Again, the bid's not with you, Heritage Drive, and I want you to have this. I have 800 against you. I need 850. This is a gorgeous mid-century design with bold, flat shapes and rich colors by Ivan Earl from 1954. 900. Go 9 1/2. It's 900. We say to 9 1/2 bid 950. It's 900 with you. I need 9 1/2 to bid 9 1/4. Give me 9 1/2 bid 950. It's 925 on the cut bid, but I'm asking for 950 to bid 950. Heritage Drive, jump back in here. 9 1/2. We're not done yet. It's 925. Not a bid 950. Last chance. Fair warning for 9 1/2. 925. Great use of your cut bid. 7177. All right, lot 196. I really love this one. It's Lady and the Tramp. It's a street scene here. Concept pan painting by Ivan Earl from 1955. I have 2100. I need 22 to bid 22. 3000 better, but I need 3200. It's 3000. 32, not a bid 34. 34 is bid. Go 36. 36, 38, take me to 4,000. 4,000 is bid 42, not a bid 44. 44 is bid, give me 46, now 48. 46 bid 48. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 4,800 bid 48. There we go, 48, not a bid 5, go 5,000. It's 5,000, not a bid 55. 55 is bid 6. It's 55, 6,000, not a bid 65, go 65, not a bid 7, bid 7,000. It's 65, what do you say to 7,000? It should be a yes, if so, bid 7. It's 65, 7,000, there we go, bid 75. It's 75, not a bid 8, bid 8. It's 75, not a bid 8,000, Heritage Drive, there we go, 77 on the cut, but I'm asking for 8,000, 8,000 is bid against you. Jump back in at 85. The cut didn't work this time, it's okay, you can jump back in on 85. It's 8,000, not a bid 85, I need 8,500 bid 85, there we go, 85, not a bid 9. It's 85, not a bid 9,000. Take me to the $9,000 bid. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 9,000? 87.50 with another cut bid. I'm still asking for 9,000. It's 87.5, not a bid 9,000. What do you say to 9 for this large pan style painting? 9,000 bid 95. It's 9,000, not a bid 95. I need 9,500 bid 95. It's 9,000. What do you say to 95? 95 is bid. Give me 10 bid 10,000. It's 95, not a bid 10,000. What do you say to 10,000? Lady and the Tramp street scene here, 97.50, another cut bid. So we have multiple bidders here. I need 10,000 still. 10,000 is bid 11,000. It's 10,000 out of bid 11. What do you say to the $11,000 bid? It should be yes, if so, bid 11,000. It's 10 out of bid 11,000. What do you say to 11? 11 is bid. Go 12, bid 12. It's 11,000 out of bid 12. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at the $12,000 bid 12. We've come this far. We're not stopping yet. It's 11,000 out of bid 12 for this lovely museum quality painting of a Lady and the Tramp scene where you actually see Tramp, Lady, and Jock. They're all meeting here in the middle. An Ivan Earl painting from 1955. 11,000, 12,000 is bid. Go 13,000. It's 12. What do you say to 13,000? Bid 13. 12, not a bid 13,000. What do you say to 13? Hand signed as well by Ivan Earl. 12,000 bid 13,000. Will it be your lucky 13 today? Let's find out. Bid 13. 12, not a bid 13,000. 13 is bid. What do you say to 14? 14 bid 15,000. It's 14, not a bid 15. I need 15,000 to advance here. Bid 15,000. It's 14,000 out of bid 15,000. Heritage Drive, what do you say to the $15,000 bid? 15, 14 and a half. I'm sorry, but we'll get to 15, won't we? 14 and a half, not a bid 15,000. What do you say to 15? Throw me another 5 here at 15,000. Heritage Drive, try one more time. It's 14 and a half on the cut bid, asking for 15,000. Unless all bids are in at 14 and a half, I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 15,000. 14 and a half. 7287. Wonderful use of your cut bid there. Lot 197, it's Sleeping Beauty, an original production background here from 1959. Extraordinary, starting at 2,000. I need 2,200 to bid 22. It's 2,000 on the internet bid. I need 2,200. Heritage Drive, did you fall asleep on me? Where are you? I'm here for you at 22. Thank you. 24 is next. It's 22, not a bid 2,400. I need 2,400 bid 24. This is beautifully detailed. Look at this close-up of the bridge to Maleficent's castle. Just an amazing piece. 26 to me, 28 to bid 28. It's 26, what do you say to 28? 28, bid 3, go 3. It's 28 out of bid 3,000. 3,000 is bid, take me to 32 here. Heritage Drive bid 3,200. Huge. What is this? 40 by 20 inches. 32 bid 34. 34, take me to 36. It's 34 not a bid, 3,600 Heritage Drive, jump back in at 3,600. We're not done here. For this in 1959, Ivan Earl, Sleeping Beauty piece, production background, 36, 38, give me 4, it's 4. There we go. 4,200 is next. What do you say to 42? 4,000 out of bid 42. I mean, look at the detail on this thing. 4,000, give me 4,200, I need 4,200 bid 42. If you haven't used your cut bid, maybe you want to use it now. Either way, you need to be using your cuts on any lot that you're bidding on. 4,000 out of bid, 4,200, I need 4,200 bid, last chance, and fair warning for 4,200 here. 4,000. 2297. Lot 198, it's Sleeping Beauty Maleficent here, and it's signed. Here's a concept color key painting from 1959 by Ivan Earl. I have 23, I need 24 to bid 24, 24, go 26. It's 26 out of bid, 2,800, I need 2,800 to bid, go 3, bid 3. It's 28, 3,000 out of bid, 32. 32 is bid, 34, take me to 36 here. 36 is bid, go 38, 38 now 4, bid 4. It's 38 out of bid, 4,000, Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 4,000, we're not done. It's 38, 4,000 out of bid, 42. It's 4,000 out of bid, 4,200, I need 4,200 bid 42, 42 is bid, go 44. This is an incredible, original concept color key painting here. 44, signed. And you have Maleficent there, right in the middle, just stunning. 48, give me 5,000, bid 5. It's 48, not a bid 5,000, bid 5 here. I need 5,000 to advance. Heritage Drive, try one more time. Increments go up after this, so you might as well bid 5 here. It's 48, not a bid 5,000. 5,000 is bid, give me 55. It's 5,000 out of bid 55. What do you say to the $5,500 bid? It should be yes, it's so. Bid 55. If you haven't used that cut, this is a good time to use that. 5,000 out of bid 55, cut bid at 52.5. What do I hear at 55? Yes, no, maybe so. 52.5 on the cut. I need 5,500 Heritage Drive. It's 5,500 to advance. Last chance and fair warning to bid 5,500 for this gorgeous piece. 55. What do you say to 6,000? I have 55 against your cut bid, but that's okay. Come back in at 6,000. It's 55, not a bid 6. What do you say to 6,000 here? Heritage Drive, it's 6,000 to advance. Unless all bids are in at 5,500, I will say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 6,000. 5,500. 2298. Lot 199, it's Maleficent Dragon here, another signed concept color key painting by Ivan Earl from Sleeping Beauty. I have 4,000, I need 4,200 to bid 42. 55 better, but give me 6. It's 55. What do you say to 6,000? Bid 6. Heritage Drive, 6,000 out of bid 65. Jump back in here at the $6,500 bid. What do you say to 65? It's 6,000 out of bid 65. 65 bid 7. 7,000 out of bid 75. We see Maleficent here when she turns into this incredibly scary, enormous, monstrous dragon. I need 75. An unforgettable scene here. 7,000 out of bid 75. Signed by Ivan Earl. What do you say to 75? It should be yes. Try one more time. 75, 75, bid 8. It's 75, not a bid 8,000, bid 8. It's 75, not a bid 8. What do you say to 8,000 here? Bid 8. I mean, just look at this dramatic painting with the greens and the blacks and the purples. 75, what do you say to 8,000? Bid 8. If you haven't used your cut bid here, use it. 77.5. You don't want to waste that cut bid. 75, bid 8,000. Last chance and fair warning here. 7,500. 2299. All right, let me turn my catalog around for this one. Lot 200. We have Prince Philip and Dragon Maleficent. They battle here in this incredible piece. I mean, look at this image. Signed by Ivan Earl. What do you say? I have 52.5. Give me 55. 8,000 better. What about 8,500? It's 8,000 out of bid 85. 85 go 9,000 here. Bid 9. It's 85 out of bid 9,000 here. Drive bid 9,000. 9,000 take me to 95. Bid 95. I mean, look at this fire-breathing dragon Maleficent as she transforms into this dragon. I mean, it's pretty scary. Look how small he is compared to her. 10,000, give me 11,000, bid 11,000. It's 10,000, 11,000 is bid, go 12, 11 and a half, bid 12. It's 11 and a half on the cut, but I need 12,000 to bid 12. 11 and a half, what do you say to 12? Heritage Drive, try one more time. There we go, 12,000 out of bid 13, bid 13,000. It's 13 out of bid 13. What do you say to 13? Signed by Ivan Earl here. This is an incredible image. 21 by 9 inches here, just beautiful. I need 13,000, try one more time. 12 and a half with another cut bid, still asking for 13,000 here, bid 13. It's 12 and a half, now to bid 13,000. What do you say to 13,000? 12 and a half, go 13,000. Last chance. 13,000, bid 14,000 then. It's 13,000, now to bid 14,000. What do you say to 14,000? I mean, just look at this. The green, the purple, the blue, the fire-breathing dragon here. 14,000 is bid, go 15,000. It's 14,000 out of bid, 15,000. 15 is bid, take me to 16,000. It's 15, what do you say to 16,000? It should be yes, bid 16,000. It's 15, 16,000 is bid, go 17,000 here. 16 is bid, 17,000, bid 18,000. 16 and a half, bid 17,000. It's 16 and a half with another cut bid. I need 17,000. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 17,000. You want this, bid it. 16 and a half, now to bid 17, 17,000, bid 18,000 here. It's 17,000 out of bid 18,000. What do you say to 18,000? Bid 18. 17, take me to 18,000. Give me one more here. Heritage Drive, I want you to have this. This is an incredible concept color key painting, original art by Ivan Earl from 1959. What do you say to 18,000? Last chance here. Do I have all bids in at 17,000 then? 17,000. So 2300. Lot 201, it's Sleeping Beauty. We have Briar Rose and Flora here dancing together. Of course we can. I would love to go back. I have 18,000. Okay, Heritage Drive, do not leave. We have a very delayed bid. Lot 200. I have 18,000 from Heritage Drive. I need 19,000. I have 18,000 asking for 19,000 here. Don't leave just yet. Come back in at 19,000. I have a bid against you. I have 18,000. I need 19,000 to advance. Any other bids at 19,000? Bid now for 19,000. 19,000 is bid. What do you say to 20,000? Where's my late bidder here? You better bid 20,000. 19, go 20 here. It's 19. What do you say to 20,000? Maybe you haven't used your cut bid. Use it, or you do lose it. You get one cut bid per lot. This is the moment to use it. I have 19,000 asking for 20,000 to advance. What do you say to 20,000 here? 19, go 20,000. Last chance. Fair warning, the lot will close after this. I have 19, go 20. 19,000 to 2300. They took it back from you. I'm sorry. Lot 201. Now we are on Sleeping Beauty, Briar Rose, and Flora here dancing. I have 800. I need 8.5 to bid 850. 850, 900, bid 9.5. It's 900. What do you say to 9.5? Bid 950. Heritage Drive 950. 1,000 bid. Give me 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. What do you say to 11? Cut bid on 1050. I have 11. Give me 12. It's 1,200. 1,300 is bid. Go 14. Bid 14. It's 13 out of bid 1,400. I need 1,400 bid. Bid 1,400. Heritage Drive, the bid is on the internet. It's not with you. Jump back in here at 1,400. It's 13. What do you say to 1,400? 1,400 bid 14 for this production cell from 1959. 13 and a half, 14 is bid 1,500. It's 14 out of bid 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500 here. 1,400 out of bid 15. What do you say to 1,500? I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 1,500. 15 is bid. I have 16 bid. Go 17. Jump back in here at 17. 16 is against you. I need 1,700 to advance. Bid 1,700. It's 16 out of bid 17. What do you say to 1,700? Bid 17. Are we done? Are all bids in at 1,600 here? Are we sure? Okay, 1,600. 2301. Lot 202, we have a Briar Rose production cell here with a custom background. I have 1,300, I need 1,400 to bid 14. 16 better, give me 1,700. It's 17 out of bid 18, I need 18, 17 and a half, 18 is bid, go 19, bid 19. It's 18 out of bid 1,900, I need 1,900 bid 19. This is an enormous, rare piece featuring an excellent full figure image of Briar Rose here. 18 and a half bid 19. I need 19 to bid. 19 is bid go 2 bid 2,000. It's 19 out of bid 2. What do you say to 2,000 bid 2? It's 19 out of bid 2,000 here to drive. Jump back in here at 2,000. What do you say to 2,000? 29 inches by 11 inches. This is huge. And you get a full figured Briar Rose here. 19 bid 2,000. What do you say to 2? Last chance and fair warning to bid 2,000 here. Okay, 1,900. 2302. Lot 203, we have a Maleficent Pan production cell. Absolutely stunning. Starting at 8 1/4, I need 8 and a half, bid 8 and a half, 900, give me 950 to bid 950. It's 999 and a half, bid 950. Heritage Drive, bid 950 here. This is a stunning original production cell of the Queen of Evil herself from Sleeping Beauty, 1959. I have a full figure image here of Maleficent. 1,000 bid 1,100 bid 1,100 bid 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. What do you say to 1,100? It should be yes. If so, bid 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 11. 11 is bid 1,200 is bid. Go 13. It's 12 out of bid 1,300. I need 1,300 bid 1,300 here. It's 12. Jump back in at 1,300 Heritage Drive. What do you say to 1,300? Bid 13. Maybe you use your cut bid. 12 and a half on the cut, but I have 13. Try again at 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. I need 1,400. Now 15 bid 1,600. It's 15 out of bid 16. I need 1,600 bid 1,600. It's 15 out of bid 16. What do you say to 1,600 here? Heritage Drive. Try one more time. 15 out of bid 1,600. Last chance and fair warning. 1,500. 2303. Okay, lot 204. Ivan Earl here, his Sleeping Beauty Forest and Castle concept color key painting. Just beautiful. From 1959. This is just jaw-dropping. I have 57 and a half. I need 6,000. Bid 6. 87.50. Give me 9,000 out of bid 95. It's 9,000 out of bid 95. Heritage Drive 95. 10,000 bid 11,000. It's 10,000 out of bid 11,000. I mean, look at that view of the castle from the woods. It's almost like you're there looking at the castle from the woods. 12,000, give me 13,000 to bid 13,000. It's 13,000, 14,000 is bid, go 15,000. It's 14 out of bid 15,000. Heritage Drive, jump back in there at 15,000. And it's signed by Ivan Earl. I mean, this is just stunning. 15,000 bid 16,000. It's 15,000 out of bid 16,000. What do you say to 16? It's 15 out of bid 16,000. Heritage Drive, we're not done. Jump back in here at 16,000. 15 out of bid 16,000. What do you say? 16,000. Again, signed by Ivan Earl from 1959. This is a stunning concept color key painting here with the forest and the castle. 16,000 is bid. I need 17,000. It's 16,000 out of bid 17,000. Try again at 17,000. It's 16 out of bid 17,000. What do you say to 17,000? 17,000 is bid. 18,000 is bid. Give me 19,000. It's 18 out of bid 19,000. Take me to 19,000 here. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 19,000. 18 is bid. Go 19. I need 19,000. Last chance. Fair warning. 19 is bid. I have 19 and a half, go 20,000. It's 19 and a half on the cut bid with you, Heritage Drive, but I need 20,000. Jump back in here at 20,000. It's 19 and a half, not a bid, 20,000. Try one more time here at 20,000. What do you say? For 20,000 for this gorgeous concept color key painting by Ivan Earl for Sleeping Beauty. It's just, I mean, look at those purples and the pinks. I need 20,000, last chance and fair warning for 20,000 here. 20,000. What do you say to 22? I have 20,000 with you, Heritage Drive. Any other bids? 22,000, bid 24. It's 22,000 out of bid 24,000. I need 24,000 to bid 24. 22 is bid. What do you say to 24? If you haven't used your cut bid, now is the time to use it. 22,000 out of bid 24,000. Last chance. Are all bids in here at 22,000? Are we sure? Okay, 22,000. 2305. Lot 205, it's Prince Philip and Briar Rose here. This is an Art Corner production cell from 1959. I have 7,000, I need 75. It's 7,000 out of bid 75. We say to 7,500 bid 75. Here we have Prince Philip and Princess Aurora, Briar Rose, 7,000 bid 75. Heritage Drive, this has a bid on the internet, on the phone at 75. I have 8,000, give me 85. It's 8,000 out of bid 85. What do you say to 8,500? 85 on the phone, 9,000 is against you, bid 95. It's 9,000 out of bid 95, bid 9,500 here, bid 95. This was a 95 on the phone. I have 10,000, give me 11. 10,000 out of bid 11,000. What do you say to 11,000? Bid 11. It's 10,000 on the internet bid. I need 11,000. Heritage Drive, feel free to jump in here at 11,000. I'm waiting for my phone bidder. Cut bid on the phone at 10.5. I'm still asking 11,000 bid 11. It's 10.5, not a bid 11. 11,000 with Heritage Drive. They were just waiting there. 11,000 bid 12. 11,000 out of bid 12. I need 12,000. I need a full increment for my phone bidder at 12,000. Maybe they want to try one more time for good luck. 11,000 go 12. 11,000 out of bid 12,000. This was originally sold at the Disneyland Art Corner. I need 12,000. Are they in it? Yes, no, maybe so. I would be. 11,000 go 12. 12,000 on the phone. I knew they wanted this. What do you say, Heritage Drive? Do you answer with 13,000? It's 12,000. 12.5 with the cut bid. I need 13,000. It's 12.5 on the cut bid with Heritage Drive. What do you say to 13,000? Well, 13,000 on the phone. They're still in it to win it. Heritage Drive, what do you say to 14,000? It's 13,000 on the phone. I need 14. 14,000 is bid. I need 15,000 to advance bid 15. It's 14 out of bid 15,000. What do you say to 15,000 on the phone? 14,000 out of bid 15. Any other bids at 15,000? If so, bid now. Last chance and fair warning for 15,000. 14,000. 7128. Lot 206, we see Briar Rose and Diablo here. A production cell from 1959 starting at 800. Give me 8.5, 8.5, 900 is bid, go 9.5. It's 900 out of bid 950. What do you say to 950? It's 900 out of bid 9.5. 9.25, I have 9.5 against you. Jump back in at 1,000. 1,000 is bid. I have $7 against you. Bid 1,100. There we go. Now 12. 12 is bid, go 13. It's 12 now to bid 1,300. What do you say to 1,300 here? Bid 13. 12.5 bid 13. 12.5 now to bid 13 here for Briar Rose and Diablo. A fantastic image from the iconic romantic scene. 13, 14 now to bid 15. It's 1,500 bid 1,600. 15 is bid, take me to 16. 16 is bid to go 1,700. 17 is bid, take me to 1,800 bid 1,800. Heritage Drive, jump back in here. We're not done yet. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. What do you say to the $1,800 bid? Bid 18. 18 is bid, go 19. It's 19 out of bid 2. Give me 2,000 to bid 2. 19 is bid. What do you say to 2,000 bid 2 here? It's 19 out of bid 2. Maybe you want to use that cut increment here at 19.5. Let's try it. But it's 19 asking for 2,000. Last chance. Fair warning for 2,000. 1950 on the cut bid. Thank you for using that. Do I have 2,000? I do have 2,000. What do you say to 2,200? It's 2,000 against your cut bid. That's okay. Jump back in here at 2,200 bid 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200. Last chance. Fair warning for 2,200. 2,000. 7397. Lot 207, we see Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather here in a production color model cell with the Pan Master production background here, starting at $775. I need 800 bid 8. It's $775, $1,250. I need 1,300 bid 13. It's 12.5 with Heritage Drive. I need 1,300 bid 13. I have 12.5. What do you say on the phone to 1,300? Do I have a phone bidder? 13 is bid with Heritage Drive. What do you say to 14? I already have 1,300 with Heritage Drive. I need 1,400 bid 14. It's 13. What do you say to 1,400? I need 1,400 bid 1,400. 14 on the phone, Heritage Drive. Come back in here at 1,500. It's 14 out of bid 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500. 15 is bid against you on the phone. I need 16 to advance here. Bid 1,600. It's 15 with Heritage Drive. I need 16 on the phone. Bid 1,600. Do they want to cut bid at 15.5? 15 bid 15.5 maybe? Okay, it's still 1,500 with you, Heritage Drive. I need 1,600 to bid 1,600. You get all three fairies here. Full figure fairies right there in the middle. 15 asking for 1,600. Last chance and fair warning. 1,500. 7397. You got two great ones in a row. Lot 208, we see Sleeping Beauty. This one's called Dance in the Clouds. This is a limited edition pan cell signed by Ivan Earl, starting at 1100. I need 1200 bid 12. It's 1112 bid 13. This has been sold out for over 20 years. It's limited edition. This is numbered only 17 out of 250 of them. 1200 bid 1300. I need 1300 bid 1300. This is a beautiful hand-painted, limited edition pan cell. I mean, look how she goes from her pink dress to her purple dress to her blue dress. It's just beautiful. 1200, give me 1300 bid 1300. Again, sold out for over 20 years, so good luck getting this again. 1200 bid 13. Someone's going to hang on to this for a long time. 1200 bid 1300, 1300 bid 1300. Last chance, and it's signed by Ivan Earl. Last chance for 1300. 1200. 2307. Lot 209, we see Maleficent here, a production cell signed by Mark Davis, starting at 21, give me 2200, 22 is bid, I have 24, bid 26. It's 24, 26, 28 is bid, go 3 bid, 3000, 3057, give me 32. It's 3000 out of bid, 3200, 3200 bid, Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 3200. It's on the internet bid at 3000 and change. I need 3200 from you. What do you say to 3200? There we go, 32. What do you say to 34? I have 32 with you, Heritage Drive, asking for 3400 bid 34. This is a top-notch image of one of the most beloved Disney villains, Maleficent. 32 asking for 3400. 34 is bid. What do you say to 36? Bid 36. It's 34 now to bid 36 for this rare cell signed by Mark Davis, okay, from 1959. 34 bid 36. 34, I need 36. Heritage Live, jump back in here. If you haven't used your cut, please use it. Those cut bids are for you to get the items you want most. This is one of those items. I have 36 asking for 38. It's 36 now to bid 38 bid 3,800. I mean, look at this full-figured Maleficent here. This is just beautiful. I need 38. It's 36. What do you say to 38 bid 3,000? And it's signed by Mark Davis. 36 bid 38. What do you say to 3,800? Or your cut bid at 37. Last chance and fair warning. 3,600. 2275. Okay, now we get into the art of Disney feature films, and Heritage Auctions is proud to feature another unmatched collection of painted production cells, production backgrounds, layout, drawing, storyboards, concept artwork. Don't miss out on this. I'm going to start with lot 210, the Evil Queen from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I have 13,000 for this production cell. I need 14,000. 18,000 better, 19,000 bid 2. 20,000, I'm sorry. This is a production cell. I hope I say this right. Cavassier setup from 1937. I have 19,000. Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's on the internet at 19,000. I need 20,000 from you. What do you say to 20,000? I mean, look at this incredible setup of the Evil Queen. I need 20,000. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 20,000. It's 19 now to bid 20,000. What do you say to 20,000? It's 19 bid 20,000. Maybe you want to use your cut bid here at 19 and a half. You can do that. Please do. Use those to your advantage. It's 19,000. 20,000 is bid. I have 22,000 bid 24. It's 22,000. Heritage Live, come back in at 24,000. It's on the internet at 22,000. And I want you to have this Heritage Live, so come back in at 24,000. 22,000 bid 24. Try one more time. Use that cut bid at 23. 22 now to bid 24,000. What do you say to 24,000 for the Evil Queen? Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 22,000 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 211, it's the Evil Queen and Heart Box. This is an animation drawing from 1937. I have 3,100, I need 3,200 to bid 32. It's 31, I need 3,200 to bid 3,200. It's 31 asking for 32 to bid 3,200 here. Heritage Live, if I have a bid on this, it will sell. It's with the internet at 3,100. I'm asking for 3,200 for Disney's first major villain, the Evil Queen. 31 bid 3,200. 32 is bid. 34, bid 36. It's 34 now to bid 36. Try one more time. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 3,600. It's 34 on the internet. I need 3,600 bid 36 for the Evil Queen with the Heart Box here. a animation drawing from 1937. I need 3,600. Maybe you want to use your cut bid at 35. Let's try it, but it will be last chance. And fair warning to bid here for 3,600. 3,400 to our internet bidder. Lot 212, here's the Evil Queen again with an animation drawing from 1937, and here she has the heart box again. I have 17 and a half, I need 1,800 to bid 18. 18 is bid, I need 19, bid 1,900. It's 18, what do you say to 19, bid 1,900, bid 1,900. 19 bid 2, give me 2,000 out of bid 22. It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200, I need 2,000, 21 on the cut, 22. Bid 24. It's 22. What do you say to 2,400? I need 2,400 to bid 2,400 for Disney's first major villain, the Evil Queen, an animation drawing here. 22. Bid 2,400. I need 2,400 bid 24. Use your cut bid 23. Always use your cut bid. 22, not a bid 24. Last chance and fair warning. This is a huge image. It's 21 and a quarter frame size, 17 and a half. The actual image is 14 and a quarter by 10 and a quarter. Overall size is 7 and a half and by 10. It's big. Evil Queen, 2,400, last chance, and fair warning, 2,200. 2309. All right, lot 213, we have Doc with his diamonds here. From 1937, a production cell. I have 8 and a quarter. I need 8 and a half, bid 8 and a half. It's 825, 1,100 better. Give me 12, bid 12. 1,100 is bid. What do you say to 12? 12 is bid, go 13. It's 12, not a bid 1,300. I need 1,300 bid 1,300. It's 12 with you here to drive. I'm asking for 1,300 bid 1,300. Last chance and fair warning for 1,300 here. 13 is bid. Take me to 14. Jump back in here at 1,400. 14 out of bid. 15. What do you say to 1,500 bid? 1,500. It's 14 out of bid. 1,500. 15 is bid. Go 1,600. 16 now 17. It's 16 out of bid. 1,700. I need 1,700 bid 1,700. It's 16. 17 is bid. Go 18. It's 17 out of bid. 1,800. 17 and a half on the cut, asking for 1,800. 18 is bid, take me to 1,900, bid 19. It's 18 out of bid 19. What do you say to 1,900, bid 1,900? It's 18. Try one more time at 1,900. Last chance, 19 out of bid 2. Give me 2,000 bid 2. It's 19. What do you say to 2,000, bid 2? 19 out of bid 2. 19 and a half with another cut bid, still asking for 2,000. 2,000 is bid, give me 2,200. It's 2,000. What do you say to 22, bid 2,200? 22 is bid, give me 24. It's 22, not a bid, 24, bid 2,400 here, bid 2,400. 2,400 is bid, go 26. It's 24, not a bid, 26, I need 2,600 bid 2,600. Heritage Live, use your cut bid, 25. What do you say to 26? 26 is bid, go 28, bid 28. It's 26, not a bid, 28, I need 2,800 bid 28. It's 26, not a bid, 28. Try one more time at 2,800, or use your cut bid at 2,700, last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 2,600? No, 28, bid 3. It's 28, what do you say to 3? Jump back in here at 3,000, bid 3. It's 28, not a bid 3, give me 3,000 bid 3. 28, not a bid 3. I really encourage you to use those cut bids. You use it or you lose it. 28, not to go 3, bid 3,000, last chance, fair warning for 3,000. 2,800. 7147. Lot 214, we have Grumpy here, a production style and custom background starting at 525. I need 550, bid 550, 950, better give me 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9 and a half, but he did 1,000, bid 1,000. This is a beautiful setup with Grumpy standing full figure here. 9 and a half, bid 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9 and a half, not a bid 1,000. Any other bids at 1,000? If so, bid now 1,000. 1,000 is bid, give me 1,100, 1050 on the cut. Jump back in here at 1,100, bid 1,100, not a bid 12, go 12. It's 11, 1,200 is bid, take me to 13, 12 and a half on the cut. I need 13 to bid, 13 is bid, go 14. It's 13 out of bid 1,400, I need 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14, what do you say to 1,400? Advance to 1,400, last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 13 and a half, 14 against you. Try again at 15. 15 is bid, go 16. It's 15 out of bid, 1,600. I need 1,600 bid 1,600. I need 1,600. Last chance and fair warning. 16, then bid 17. 16 and a half with another cut bid 1,700. It's 16 and a half, not a bid 17. What do you say to 17? 17 out of bid 18. 1,800 is the advanced heritage drive. What do you say to 1,800? All right, 1,700. 2310. Lot 215, we have Bashful here, a production cell from 1937. I have 5 1/4. I need 5 1/2 to bid 550. 850, better give me 900 bid 9. It's 8 1/2, not a bid 900, 900 bid, give me 9 1/2, 950, go 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9 1/2, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to 1,000? Yes, 1,100, 1050 on the cut, bid 1,100. It's 1050, not a bid 11. What do you say to 1,100, bid 1,100? It's 1050 here to drive, jump back in here at 1,100. There we go, 11, 1,200 bid, go 13. It's 12, not a bid, 1,300, 1,300 bid 1,300. It is incredibly rare to find a production cell from this film that isn't trimmed. This one is not trimmed. 1,200 bid 1,300. It's 12, not a bid 13, 12 1/2, not a bid 13. 12 1/2 on the cut, what do you say to 1,300? 13 is bid, go 1,400. It's 13, not a bid 14, I need 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13, not a bid 14, I need 1,400 to advance. Bid 1,400. It's 13. What do you say to 14? Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 1,300. 2310. Lot 216. It's Dopey with his instruments here. Starting at 575. I need 600 to bid 6. 800. Better give me 8 1/2. It's 800 out of bid 8 1/2. What do you say for this production cell? 8 1/2. 900. 950 is next. 9 1/2, not a bid 1,000. What do you say to 1,000? It's 9 1/2, not a bid 1,000. Bid 1,000. Dopey is the only one with blue eyes of the 7 dwarfs. I'm asking for 1,000. 1,000 bid, go 1,100. It's 11, not a bid 12. Me 1,200 bid 12. It's 11. What do you say to 1,200 bid 1,200 to bid 12. 11, not a bid 12. 12 is bid, go 13. It's 12, not a bid 1,300. 12 1/2, not a bid 1,300. It's 1,300 to advance here. What do you say to 13? Answer the cut with 1,300. It's 12 1/2, not a bid 13. I need 1,300 to bid. Bid 1,300. Last chance and fair warning. 1,250. 2249. Lot 217, it's Dopey Animator's practice model sheet here, drawing original art. 625, give me 6 1/2 to bid 650. 750, better give me 800. It's 750, not a bid 8, go 8 to bid 800. It's 7 1/2, not a bid 8. 800 is bid, go 8 1/2. 8 1/2, not a bid 9, bid 9. It's 8 1/2, not a bid 9. 9 is bid, go 9 1/2. It's 900, 9 1/4, bid 9 1/2. 950 is bid, go 1,000. 1,000 is bid, give me 1,100, bid 1,100, take me to 1,100. This is a real treasure here, original art for a model sheet drawing. 1,000 out of bid 1,100 of Dopey, which I think is honestly the cutest of the 7 dwarfs. 1050, 1,100 out of bid 12, go 12. It's 11 out of bid 12, 1,200 is bid, take me to 1,300, bid 13. 13 out of bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14, I need 1,400 out of bid 1,500. It's 14, when you say to 15, 15 is bid, go 16. It's 15 out of 16, bid 1,700. It's 16 out of bid 17, I need 1,700 bid 1,700. It's 16, when you say to 17, Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warnings, bid 1,700 here. 1,600. 7248. Lot 218, we have a size comparison model sheet here of all the 7 dwarfs. An original art. You have a group of 2 here. I have 675. I need 700 to bid 705. 900, give me 9 1/2. It's 900, not a bid 950. What do you say to 950? It's 900, give me 950 to bid 950. Heritage Drive, there we go. 950, 1,000, bid, give me 1,100. 11, not a bid 12. 12, go 1,300. It's 12, not a bid 13. I need 1,300 bid 13. 1,400 is bid, give me 15. It's 14 out of bid 1,500. I need 1,500. 16 is bid, take me to 1,700. It's 16 out of bid 17. Jump back in here at 1,700. Heritage Drive, we're not done. You get all 7 dwarfs here. Original art, 2 pieces. 18 out of bid 1,900. I need 1,900 bid 1,900. It's 18. What do you say to 1,900? Heritage Drive, we're not done. Jump back in here at 19. There we go. 19, 2,000 out of bid 2,200. It's 22 out of bid 24. 24, go 26. It's 24. What do you say to 2,600? I need 2,600 bid 26. Try again at 2,600. Use your cut bid. 26, 28 is bid, go 3, bid 3. It's 28 out of bid 3,000. What do you say to 3,000 here? Bid 3. This is a very rare find. You get all 7 dwarfs, original art, size comparison model sheets here. 3,000 out of bid 32, bid 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 3,200. Do I hear 3,200? If so, bid now 3,200. Last chance and fair warning to bid here for 3,200. 31 on the cut. I'm still asking for 32. 32 is bid. Jump back in here at 34. It's 32 now to advance to 34. 34 is bid. Go 36. It's 34 now to bid. 3,693,600 bid 36. It's 34 now to bid 36. What do you say to 3,600 bid 3,600? If you haven't used your cut, use it. 36 bid 37 or 38. 36 now to bid 38. What do you say to 3,800 here? Bid 38. Original art from 1937. A model, 2 model sheets. This is really rare. 38 bid 4,000. What do you say to 4? It's 38 now to bid 4. Give me 4,000 to bid 4. Use your cut bid. One of you have not used your cut bid yet, so I'm not done. 4,000, go 42. 42 is bid 44. It's 42 now to bid 4,400. 4,400 bid 4,400. Heritage Live, the bid is with you at 42, but I'm asking for 44 to advance it or the use of your cut bid at 43. Last chance and fair warning for 4,400 here. 44, what do you say to 46 then? It's 44 now to bid 46. I need 4,600 to bid 4,600. 46, take me to 48 then. It's 46 bid 48. It's 46 asking for 4,800 to advance here. Bid 4,800. 48 is the advance here. What do you 7 to get all 7 dwarfs for 4,800 or cut bid at 47. 48 is bid, take me to 5. 5,000 is bid, go 55. It's 5,000 out of bid 5,500. I need 5,500 bid 5,500. 5,000 out of bid 55. If you haven't used your cut bid, now is the time to use it because I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid for 5,500. 5,000. I have your cut bid at 5,250 right under the wire. 55 against you though. Try again at 6,000. It's 55 now to bid 6. I really appreciate you using that cut bid. It didn't work this time. We'll try again next time. You can still jump in and bid 6,000. It's 55 now to bid 6. What do you say to 6,000? Last chance and fair warning. Are all bids in here at 5,500? Okay, 5,500. 7248. Lot 219, we have Snow White here with a production cell setup starting at 36. I need 38. Bid 38. 5,000 is bid. Give me 50. It's a high bid at 5,000. Heritage Live, jump back in at 55 here. 5,000 out of bid 55. This is a simply gorgeous setup with Snow White here right in the middle. 6,000 bid 65. It's 6,000 out of bid 65. 65. 7,000. This is when she wakes up and sees the dwarfs in the dwarf's bed. 75. 8,000 go 85. It's 8,000 out of bid 85. I need 8,500 to bid 85 here. 8,000, what do you say to 85? Heritage Live, we're not done. Jump back in here at 85 or use your cut bid at 82.5. I had 85. 9,000 out of bid 95. It's 9,000, what do you say to 95? Bid 9,500 here. I have 9,000. Jump back in. Heritage Live at 95. 9,000 out of bid 95. 95. 10,000 is bid. Give me 10. Give me 11,000. Or you can cut bid at 10.5, whatever. 10,000, but I'm asking for 11,000. 10,000 out of bid 11. 10.5 on the cut. What do you say to 11,000? It's 10.5. How do you answer a cut? Well, with 11,000. 10.5 out of bid 11. Any other bids at 11,000? There should be. If so, bid now 11,000. Last chance and fair warning for this amazing piece of Snow White. 11,000. Do I hear 12 then? It's 11,000 out of bid 12. Bid 12. It's 11,000, 11.5 with another cut bid asking for 12. It's 11.5, not a bid 12. What do you say to the $12,000 bid? Bid 12. 11.5, not a bid 12,000. Last chance and fair warning for 12,000 here. 11.5 to 7128. Lot 220, we have Dopey here with a production cell setup. I have 12.5, not a bid 1,300. It's 12.5, not a bid 13. I need 1,300 bid 13. Heritage Live, don't be shy. Jump in at 13. There we go. 14, not a bid 1,500. It's 14, not a bid 15. 15 is bid. 16 is bid. Give me 17. 16 is bid. Give me 1,700 here. I need 1,700 bid 17. 18, not a bid 19. 19 is bid 2,000 now. 22, 24, not a bid 26. 28 is bid. Go 3. It's 28, not a bid 3,000 bid 3 here. Bid 3 for Dopey. Production cell. Again, he is the only one with blue eyes, isn't he? Of the 7 dwarfs, blue-eyed baby here. 28, go 3. And Jim has blue eyes. I love blue eyes. My baby has blue eyes. They didn't come from me. I love Dopey. He's my favorite. He's so cute. 28, give me 3,000. Heritage Live, the bid's not with you. I want you to have this, but you have to jump back in that 3,000 here, or a cut bid of 29. It's on the internet at 28. What do you say to 3,000? Bid 3. Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 28. I knew it. 3,000. I have 32. Try again at 34. Heritage Live, jump back in at 3,400. It's 3,200 on the internet bid. I need 34 or your cut increment at 33. You always want to use your cut bid. 32, not a bid. 34. 3,200. The internet bidder. Lot 221, we see Dopey again, but here he's playing a drum, it looks like. Yeah, a kettle drum. Here's a production cell setup of Dopey starting at 8 1/4. I need 8 1/2 bid, 8 1/2. 8 1/2, 900 is bid, give me 950. 950, 1,000 is bid, go 1,100, 1,112 is bid, take me to 13, 14, not a bid, 15, now 16. 15 is with you, Heritage Live, 16 against you, jump back in at 1,700. It's 16, not a bid, 17, I need 1,700 bid, bid 1,700. It's 16, what do you say to 17 bid, 1,700 here? 16 1/2, 17, not a bid, 18. Was that a cut bid? No. 18 bid 19. 18 out of bid 1900. Jump back in here at 1,900 bid 19. Heritage Live, we're not done. It's 18 out of bid 1900. What do you say to 19 for this Dopey production cell from 1937? And here he is playing a kettle drum. 2,000 out of bid 22. What do you say to 2,200? It's 2,000 out of bid 22. I need 2,200 bid 2,200. Or use your cut bid at 2,100. Last chance and fair warning. 22 is bid, go 24. It's 22, 23 on the cut bid 24. It's 23 out of bid 24. What do you say to 2,400 bid 2,400? It's 23 out of bid 24. I need 2,400 bid 2,400. 24 is bid, give me 26. It's 26 out of bid 28 bid 2,800 here bid 28. It's 26 out of bid 28 Heritage Live. What do you say to 2,800? Last chance. Fair warning. All right, 2,600. I have 28. I'll keep going. 27 on the cut. What do you say to 28? I'm still asking for 28 here. I have 28. What do you say to 3,000? I have 28 against your cut. Jump back in here at 3,000 bid 3. 3,000 is bid, go 3,200. 30, 32, 34. I'll take a sip of water. You can keep bidding. 34 is next. It's 32, not a bid. 34. What do you say? 34, not a bid. 36. It's 34, not a bid, 36. 36 is bid, go 38. It's 36, not a bid, 38. I need 3,800 bid here for 38. 38 is next. What do you say? Heritage Live, 36. If you haven't used your cut, use it. 38 is bid, go 4, bid 4. It's 38 out of bid, 4,000. What do you say to the $4,000 bid, bid 4? It's 38 out of bid 4. You've come this far. Why stop now? You might as well jump in again at 4,000. 4,000 out of bid 42. It's 4,000 out of bid 4,200. 4,200 bid 42. It's 4,000. What do you say to the $4,200 bid 42? Yes, go 44. 42 is bid. What do you say to 4,400 bid 44? It's 42 not a bid 4,400. 4,400 bid 44. 44 not a bid 46. Dopey is someone else's favorite dwarf clearly here too. 46 go 48. It's 46 not a bid 48 bid 4,800 here bid 48. 46 not a bid 48. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 4,800. One of you hasn't used their cut bid, so you should be using it. 48 bid 5. Bid 5 here. Increments go up after this, so you might as well bid 5,000. 48 go 5,000. What do you say to 5? It's 48 not a bid 5. I need 5,000 to advance here. Bid 5,000. Last chance. Fair warning. Our 5,000 is bid. What do you say to 55? 5,000 out of bid 55. I need 5,500 to advance here. Bid 5,500. It's 5,000 out of bid 55. Almost all bids are at 5,000. I will say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 5,500. Okay, 5,000. 2245. Lot 222, it's Snow White in the Forest. This is a concept drawing here from 1937. Absolutely gorgeous original story sketch. I have 2,100, I need 2,200 bid 22. It's 21, 2,200, bid 24. It's a prior of 22. Jump back in here at 2,400, Heritage Live. 23 on the cut bid. I need 24 to advance bid 24. It's 23. What do you say to 24? This is one of the most memorable sequences in Snow White. And this is an original story sketch. 24 bid 26. It's 24 and out of bid 2692,600 bid 2600. It's 24 against your cut. That's okay. Jump back in here at 26. I need 2,600 bid 2600. It's 24. What do you say to 26? Last chance and fair warning for 2,600. 2,400. 2313. Okay, lot 223, it's Snow White and a Forest Animation Production cells with a custom background here, 1937. 3,600 is bid, I need 38. It's 36 not a bid, 38, 46 is bid, give me 48. 46 not a bid, 48, what do you say to 48? This is a rare and stunning piece of original production art. 5,000 is bid, give me 55. 55 not a bid, 6,000, bid 6. It's 55, not a bid, 6,000. I mean, just look at Snow White and all the little birds and forest animals around here. Just a classic piece. 57 and a half, give me 6,000, bid 6. It's 57 and a half, not a bid, 6,000. What do you say to 6,000? Heritage Live, it's on the cut bid with you, but I'm asking for 6,000. Jump back in here at 6,000. It's 57 and a half, not a bid, 6, bid 6,000. 6,000 is bid. What do you say to 65? It should be yes, bid 65. 6,000 not a bid 65. 65 is bid goes 7,000, bid 7. It's 65 not a bid 7. Jump back in here at the $7,000 bid 7. 65 not a bid 7,000 here. 7,000. There we go. 7,000 not a bid 75. It's 7,000 bid 75 here. 75 not a bid 8. Go 8. It's 75 not a bid 8,000. Heritage Live. Jump back in at the $8,000 bid. What do you say to 8,000? So this original production art of Snow White in the forest. 75 bid 8,000, or use your cut bid at 77 and a half. I want you to have this, so use whatever tools we give you to get what you want. 75, not a bid 8,000. Last chance and fair warning to bid 8,000 here. 7,500. 2314. All right, lot 224. It's Snow White here, and a production cell setup from 1937, starting at 52 and a half, give me 55 to bid 55, 65 is bid goes 7,000. It's 65, not a bid 7,000 for this historic 85-year-old cell. 7,000 goes 75. It's 7,000, not a bid 75. 75 is bid go 8,000. It's 75, not a bid 8, go 8. It's 75, take me to 8,000 here, bid 8,000. This is truly an adorable cell of our very first Disney princess, Snow White. 75 bid 8,000. It's 75. What do you say to 8,000? Bid 8. It's 75. Not a bid 8,000. Jump back in here at 8,000. Heritage Live. 8,000. 77.50 on the cut. Bid 8. It's 77 and a half. Not a bid 8,000. 8,000 bid go 85. It's 8,000. Not a bid 85. What do you say to 85? Classic scene here with her and the birds. 8,000 bid 85. It's 8,000 out of bid 85. If you haven't used your cut, use it or you lose it. 8,000 out of bid 8,500. Last chance and fair warning for 8,500. 85, take me to 9,000. It's 85 out of bid 9. What do you say to 9,000 bid 9? It's 85 out of bid 9,000. What do you say to 9? So this production cell setup from 1937, that makes this 85 years old. 87 and a half bid 9. It's 87 and a half. What do you say to 9,000 bid 9? It's 87 and a half, not a bid 9,000. Answer the cut with a $9,000 bid, bid 9. It's 87 and a half, asking for 9,000. Last chance. 9,000 bid 95. It's 9,000, take me to 95. Heritage Live, I have 9,000 against your cut bid. Jump back in here at 9,500. I need 9,500 to bid. Bid 95, go 10. 95 is bid, take me to 10,000 here, bid 10. 95, not a bid 10. What do you say to 10,000, bid 10? It's 95, asking for 10,000. Last chance. Are all bids in at 9,500 here? Are we sure? Okay, 9,500. 7198. Lot 225, it's Snow White and Bashful here in this production cell setup. Starting at 3,900, I need 4,000 bid 4. 4,600, give me 48. It's 46, not a bid 4,800, I need 4,800 bid 48. It's 46, what do you say to 4,800 here, bid 48. For Snow White and Bashful, 48, 5,000 bid 55. It's 55, not a bid 6, go 6,000 bid 6. It's 55, not a bid 6,000, what do you say to the $6,000 bid 6. It's 55, not a bid 6,000. Maybe you want to use your cut bid here at 57 and a half. Let's do it. But it's 55, asking for 6,000. Last chance and fair warning. 57.50 on the cut bid 6. 57.5, not a bid, 6,000. What do you say to 6,000? Bid 6. It's 57, 6,000 against you. Jump back in here at 6,500. Bid 6,500. It's 6,000, not a bid, 65. What do you say to 6,500? Heritage Drive. Jump back in here at 6,500. Are all bids in at 6,000? Are we sure? It's last chance and fair warning for 6,500. 6,000. 7480. All right, lot 226. It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, a preliminary production background here. Starting at 15.5, I need 1,600 to bid 16. It's 2,200, 2,400 is bid, give me 26. It's 24 now to bid 2,600, I need 2,600 bid 26. It's 24, what do you say to 2,600? Heritage Live, the bid is on the internet, it's not with you. I need your bid in here at 2,600. 24 now to bid 26. Last chance and fair warning for 2,600. 26, 28 is bid, go 3. It's 28 out of bid 3,000, 29 on the cut, but I have 3,000 bid 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 3,200, 3,200 bid 3,200. It's 3,000 on the internet bid. Heritage Drive, the bid is not with you. I have a tie bid at 32, so jump back in here at 34. It's 32 out of bid 34. What do you say to 3,400? It should be yes, bid 34. 32 not a bid 34. Use your cut bid 33. The bid's not with you, Heritage Live. It's on the internet at 32. I want you to have this, so jump back in here at 3,400. It's last chance and fair warning. 3,200 goes to our internet bidder. All right, lot 227. Here we have a Snow White cell set up. Starting at 2,700, I need 28. It's 27 not a bid, 2,800, I need 2,800 bid 28. I have a bid of 2,700. This will sell. I need 2,800 to advance bid 2,800. 28 is bid, go 3 now, 3, 32. 32, 34 is bid, give me 36. 3,600 is bid, what do you say to 3,800 bid 38? It's 38 not a bid 4, give me 4,000 bid 4. It's 38, what do you say to 4,000 here, bid 4. It's 38 not a bid 4 for classic Snow White here. 4,000 out of bid 42. I need 4,200 bid. 42 is bid. Go 44. It's 42 out of bid 4,400 here. I need 4,400 bid 44. It's 42. What do you say to 44? Heritage Drive. Jump back in here at 4,400 or use your cut increment at 43. 44 is bid. Give me 46. It's 46 not a bid 48. Go 48 bid 48. 48 is bid, give me 5,000, bid 5. It's 48 out of bid 5,000, 49 on the cut, bid 5. It's 49, answer with 5,000. 49 out of bid 5,000, bid here, increments do go up after this. 49 out of bid 5,000, what do you say to the $5,000 bid? Bid 5. 49 go 5,000, last chance and fair warning for 5,000 here. 4,900. 2315. Lot 228, it's the Evil Queen's Raven with Skull and Candle, a production cell with the Cavassier background. 25 bid, 2,600, I need 26 to bid 26. 4,000 is bid, I have 42, bid 44. It's 42, what do you say to 44? It should be yes, bid 4,400. Heritage Live, the bid is on the internet at 4,200. I need your bid in here at 4,400. What do you say to 44? For the Evil Queen's Raven with Skull and Candle. 4,200 bid 44. Use your cut bids at 43. You get one cut bid per lot. Use it. 42 asking for 4,400. Last chance and fair warning. 44 is bid. I have a bid of 4,600 bid 48. Try again at 48. It's 46 now to bid 48. What do you say to 4,800 bid 48? It's 4,600 on the internet. Heritage Live, I want you to have this, so jump back in at 48. 46 now to bid 48, bid 4,800. Last chance and fair warning. 47 with a cut bid. I have 48. Try again at 5,000. It's 48, bid 5, go 5. It's 48 now to bid 5,000. What do you say to 5,000, bid 5? It's 48 on the internet. I need 5,000 bid. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 5,000. It's fair warning and last chance to bid 5,000. 4,800 to our internet bidder. Lot 229, here's a concept drawing, original art from 1937. I have 525, I need 550, bid 550. 850, give me 9. It's 8.5, not a bid 9. This detail in here is just breathtaking. This is original art, a concept drawing here for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. 8.5 bid 900. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 900 bid 9. It's 8.5 on the internet bid. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I need your bid in here at 900 bid 9. It's 8.5. What do you say to 9? Last chance. Fair warning. Okay, 850 to the internet. Lot 230, we have a Snow White production cell here, set up on wood veneer background. That's cool. 1937 here. 15 and a half, give me 16. 16 is bid, 17 bid, 18. 17 out of bid, 1800. 18 is bid, 19 out of bid, 2 go 2. It's 19 out of bid, 2000. 2000, 2200 out of bid, 24. It's 22. What do you say to 24? Jump back in here at 24. 24. 25 is bid, jump in at 26. It's 25 on the internet. I need 26 from you, Heritage Drive. What do you say to 26? Yes, go 28. 26, not a bid, 28. Snow White with a lovely pose here. A production cell setup on wood veneer background. 27 on a cut bid. I'm asking for 28 bid, 28. It's 27. What do you say to 2,800 bid, 28? 28 is bid, go 3 bid, 3. It's 28 out of bid, 3,000. What do you say to the $3,000 bid, bid 3? It's 28 out of bid, 3. Come on in at 3,000. Heritage Drive, try one more time. 28 out of bid, 3,000. Last chance and fair warning for 3,000 here. 28, 29 on the cut. Also ask for 3,000. It's 29. What do you say to 3 bid 3? 3,000 is bid. What do you say to 32 bid 3,200? It's 3,000 out of bid 32. I need 3,200 bid 3,200. Last chance. Fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 3,000? Okay, 3,000. 7480. Lot 231, here's Dopey again, and with Animals, a production cell setup from 1937. 525, give me 5.5 bid, 550, 1,400 is bid, give me 15. It's 14 out of bid, 1,500, 15 is bid, go 16. It's 1,600 out of bid, 17 bid, 1,700 bid, 17, 17 out of bid, 18. It's 17, what do you say to 1,800 bid, 1,800. It's 17 out of bid, 18, I need 1,800 bid, 1,800. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 17. There we go. 18 out of bid, 19, 19, go 2 bid 2. It's 2,000 out of bid, 2,200, I need 22 to advance. 21 on the cut bid, 22. It's 21 on the cut bid, jump back in here, 22 out of bid, 24. It's 22 out of bid, 24. What do you say to 2,400 bid, 2,400? It's 22 out of bid, 24. I need 2,400 to advance here. 23 on the cut bid, 24. 24 is bid, go 26. It's 24 out of bid, 2,600, I need 2,600 bid 2,600. It's 24, what do you say to 26? Last chance and fair warning to bid 2,600. 2,400. 23. 12. Lot 232, it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs with Snow White here, but here she's actually holding the apple. Instead of production cell setup, starting at 21, I need 22. It's 3,200, give me 34. It's 32 out of bid, 34, I need 3,400 bid 3,400. It's 32, 34, 36 bid 38. It's 36 out of bid, 3,800, I need 3,800 bid 38. 36 out of bid 38. This is the only cell actually where we've seen her holding the apple. It's the only one we've ever sold. 4,000, give me 4,200. This is one of the most important and significant scenes in the history of Disney animation. 4,200 is bid, give me 4,400, 44, now to bid 46. It's 44, what do you say to 46, 45 on the cut, take me to 46, now to bid 48. 46, now to bid 48, what do you say to 4,800 bid, 4,800, I need 4,800 Heritage Drive. This exceptional, hand-inked, hand-painted production cell here, give me 55. 52 and a half on the cut bid 55. It's 52 and a half, not a bid 55, 185,500, not a bid 6 goes 6. It's 55, not a bid 6,000, take me to the $6,000 bid. What do you say to 6,000? It's 55, not a bid 6, bid 6,000 here. Again, the only cell we've seen where she actually has the poison apple, 6,000 bid 65. It's 6,000 out of bid 65. I need 6,500 bid 6,500. It's 6,000. What do you say to 65? Heritage Live. It should be yes. Jump back in here at 6,500. Last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 6,000? Okay, 6,000. To 2316. Lot 233. Here we have the Vultures from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. A production cell. This one's cool because you have the rain effects on this one. 15 and a half. Give me 1,600 a bid. 18 and a half. Give me 19 a high bid at 1,850. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 1,900. It's 18, 1,900, not a bid 2, give me 2. It's 19 out of bid 2,000. What do you say to the $2,000 bid? It should be yes, that's so bid 2. 2 is bid, give me 2,200. It's 22 now to bid 24. It's 22 now to bid 24. I need 2,400 bid 2,400. There we go. Take me to 26. It's 24, 26 now to bid 28, bid 2,800. It's 26 now to bid 2,800. Jump back in here at the $2,800 bid. We're not done yet. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 28. There we go. Now to bid 3, bid 3. It's 28 now to bid 3,000. What do you say to 3,000 bid 3? You get the vultures on the branch with the rain effects. Incredible. 3,000, give me 3,200 bid 32. It's 3,000, 32, 31 on the cut, answer with 32. It's 31 now to bid 3,200, 3,200, yes, go 34. I have 3,200 against your cut, jump back in here at 34. 3,400 is the advance, what do you say to 3,400? 32 now to bid 34, last chance and fair warning for 3,400. 3,200. 7177. Lot 234, here we have Snow White with the Prince, a production style set up from 1937. This is their happily ever after moment. 26, give me 28 to bid 28, 29 on the cut, I have 3,000 bid 32. 34 is bid, give me 36. It's 34 now to bid 3,600, 3,600 bid 36. 38 is bid, go 4, bid 4. 39 on the cut, but I have 4,000, jump back in at 4,200. 42 is bid, what do you say to 44? It's 4,400 to advance here, bid here for 44. Heritage Live, the bid sits with you at 42, but I'm asking for 44, and I have 44, 46. Bid 48. One of the most important moments in Disney film history, Snow White and her prince. 49, give me 5,000. 5,000 is bid, give me 55. It's 5,000, what do you say to 55? Bid 55, here I need 5,500 bid 55. If you haven't used your cut increment, now's the time you might want to use it. 5,000, what do you say to 5,500? Last chance, fair warning, are all bids in at 5,000 here? Are we sure? Are you going to live happily ever after if you don't bid again? Okay, 5,000. 7104. And I will pass the podium back off to Rebecca and see you in just a little bit.
All right. Continuing into Fantasia, we've got some original storyboard art here that we're going to start with. Lot number 235, ma'am. 4,500 is the bid, looking for 46. I have 4,500 now to 4,600. Heritage Live come in for 4,600. I have 4,500 on the internet. For Mickey Mouse as the Sorcerer's Apprentice, this is original storyboard painting, original artwork here, 1940, as he hands back his hat to his boss, the wizard, or excuse me, the sorcerer. I have 4,500 bid 46, or fair warning at 45. All right, 4,500 starts us off. Lot number 236. 575 bid 600, 750 and 800 now to the 50. This is an animation drawing here of Mickey Mouse as the Sorcerer's Apprentice from Fantasia here. So excellent original drawing here of Mickey Mouse here, Sorcerer's Apprentice in Fantasia. I have 1,100 bid to 12. It's 1,100 go 12. It's 12 bid 13. It's 1,200 bid 13. I have 1,200 now looking for the 1,300. Great 12 field animators drawing here of Mickey Mouse here for Fantasia. It's 1,200 bid to 13. Will it be fair warning at 12? All right, 1,200. 7113. Lot number 237. 1,500 bid 16. 16 bid 17. This is a early storyboard concept art attributed to Al Yuxter. This is from Fantasia, the Sorcerer's Apprentice here from 1940. So original concept storyboard art here of the famous scene of Mickey moving the stars across the sky in the Sorcerer's Apprentice. I have 2,200 now to the 24. It's 22 go 24. I have 2,200 now to the 24. It's 22. How about 24? It's 2,200. How about a cut? 23. 2,400 bid 26. I have 2,400 now bid 26. It's 2,400 and 2,500 on a cut bid 26. It's 2,500 Heritage Live and 2,600 bid the 28. This is a rare one. This is a great early piece of storyboard concept art depicting Mickey Mouse. The colors are all different because you see that the hat is red, but the robe is blue. So you can kind of see the flip-flop there as well. You see the dark sky, very dark, kind of more ominous sky. I've got 2,800 bid 3,000 for the early concept art, or will it be fair warning at 2,800? All right, 2,800 is the bid. 2,302, lot 238. 3,700 is the bid, looking for 3,800. 4,600 bumps it up. Let's go 4,800. This is one of my favorite pieces in this section here. This is Mickey Mouse as a Sorcerer's Apprentice, A concept painting, again, that key scene that I was just talking about that was used all over Disney marketing for decades after Fantasia came along. It's just a great shot of Mickey moving the stars across the sky, wearing the sorcerer's hat. I have 5,000, though I need 5,500 to continue. Heritage Live come in for 55. Don't waste your cut. Give me 5,250. 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 has been now 65. I have 6 at 65. It's 6,000 now, looking for 6,500 for the original. Concept painting here. Mickey is the Sorcerer's Apprentice. 7,000 but 7,500. At 7,000 but 7,500. Is that rumbling thunder or a plane? I can't tell the difference anymore. I have 7,500 and 8,000 but 85. It's 8 go 85. I have 8,000 now but the 8,500. I have 8,000 now but the 85. It's 8 give me 85. I have 8,000 Heritage Live. Come back in for 8,500. Great 1940s original concept painting. 8,500 now but 9. Great cut bids. I want you to use those cuts. What do you think? Let's keep it going for 9,000. It's 8,500 now, but the 9, say 9. What do you say for 9? It's 8,500. Go 9. Heritage Live. Give me one more. Go one more for this great concept painting here for Fantasia. Mickey Mouse. Fair warning at 85. 8,500. 7490. Luck 239. 1650, 1850, and 1900 bid 2,000. This is Mickey Mouse as the Sorcerer's Apprentice, an animation drawing here for Fantasia. He, of course, is wearing the hat and the robe, and he is conducting the brooms as they move around with their buckets and, well, they're mops, so it's not brooms. It's mops and buckets and waters, and he's conducting. I've got 2,200, looking for 2,400 Heritage Live, coming for 24. Your cut bid now, 23. 2,400. I've got 2,400 but 26. Got 2,400 now to the 2,600. It's 2,400 now to the 26. I've got 26 to 28. It's 26 now 28. I've got 2,600 but 28. It's 2,600 to 28 go 3. I've got 2,800 but 3. It's 2,800 at 3. 2,900 on a cut. Who will say 3,000? Yes, I've got 3,000 to 32. It's 3,000 now looking for 3,200. It's 3 go 32. It's 3,000 now but the 3,200 Heritage Live. What do you say? One more for the original animation drawing here of Mickey Mouse for the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Fair warning at 3. Okay, 3,000 today. 7117, lot 240. 5,000 bid 55. This is a great lot here. I'm just as excited about this one as I was my other lot. Now this is Mickey as the Sorcerer's Apprentice. This is a trimmed production cell here, a production cell from Fantasia. Mickey is the Sorcerer's Apprentice. I have 6,500 on the internet. Bid 7,000. It's 6,500 now, but the 7,000 say 7. This is a great production cell here of Mickey with the Sorcerer's hat. He's got his hands up in the air, ready to cast another spell. But it's 6,500. I need you in for 7. Or will it be fair warning 65? 7,000. 7,500. It's 7,500 now, but 8. I have 7,500 now looking for the 8,000, but 8. It's 7,500. Give me 8. I have 7,500, but 8. Heritage Live. Keep it going for 8,000. I have 7,500 now, but the 8,000 is 7,500. Give me one more for 8. Don't waste your cut. 8,085. I have 8,500, but 9. It's 8,509. Go 95. 9,500, but 10. I have 9,500 now, 10,000. It's 9,500 now, looking for the 10,000, but 10 Heritage Live, give me 10. It's 9,500, how about 10,000? It's 9,500, rounded, it's 10. 10 and 11,000. Got a Heritage Live bidder, he's in it to win it. 13,000, they say, 14, 15,000, 16, 17,000. I have 17,000, but 18,000, it's 17, go 18. Let's keep those bids rocking and rolling. I've got 17,000, looking for 18,000, it's 17 to the 18. 18, 19,000, give me 20. I have 19 round to 20,000. It's 19,000, but 20,000. It's 19,000 now, looking for 20,000 Heritage Live, round to 20,000, commit to 20. For this excellent production cell, 19.5, but 20,000. I need you back in at 22. It's 20,000 now. What do you say for 22,000? Give me one more 22. For this exquisite production cell here of Mickey as the Sorcerer's Apprentice. This is from Fantasia, hand inked. Hand painted, fair warning at 20,000, unless I see 22. All right, 20,000 today. 7128, lot 241. 1855 to the 1900. 2000 to 22. This is the Mushroom Dancers, a production cell Cavassier set up here. The Stars of the Nutcracker Suite here section. The Fantasia, the Mushroom Dancers. I have 2,600 now, but it's 2,800. It's 26 go 28. It's 2,600 Heritage Live, come in for 2,800. I have 2,600. Advance onto the 2,800 to give me a cut bid now. 2,800 is bid now. 3 of 2,800 go 3. It's 2,800 bid 3. 3,000 now 32. It's 3 bid 32. It's 3,000 now looking for 3,200. I have 3 go 32. It's 3,000 Heritage Live, come back for a bid of 32. Your cut bid at 31, or fair warning at 3, 3,200, yes. I have 3,200 now, 34. It's 32 and 34 bid 36. I have 3,400 now, 3,600. It's 3,400 bid 36. For the mushroom dancers here, production cell Cavassier setup, 3,600. 3,600 is the bid now, 38. I have 3,800, give me forwards. 3,800 bid forwards, 3,800 now, go 4,000. It's 3,800 now, looking for the 4,000 bid 4. I have 3,800. Let's round it up to 4,000 for the mushroom dancers. 4,000 bid 42. I have 4 now, 42. It's 4,000 now, bid the 42. 42 go 44. I have 4,200 now, bid the 4,400 Heritage Live. Say 44. It's 42. Give me 44. I have 4,200. How about another bid? Advance on to the 4,400 for the mushroom dancers. 44 bid 46. I have 44 now, 46. It's 44 and 46 bid 48. I have 4,600 now, 48. Excellent, beautiful production cell Cavassier set up here of our mushroom dancers from Fantasia. It's 4,600. Continue on to 48. 4,800 bid 5. I have 4,800 now, 5,000. It's 4,800 bid 5,000. I have 48 go 5. It's 48. Let's round to 5. Come in for 5,000. Don't waste your cut. Try the 49. 5,000 has been now 55. I have 5 bid 55. It's 5 go 55. It's 5,000 now, 5,500. It's 5,000 now for the stars of the Nutcracker Suite here. Our mushroom dancers, it's 5,500 now. That's 6. That's 5,500 go 6. It's 5,500 now. Looking for this 6,000. What do you say for 6? It's 5,500. One more for 6,000. Or fair warning at 55. 6,000. At 6 bid 65. It's 6 now, 6,500. For the mushroom dancers, it's 6 bid 65. 6,000 I have now, looking for 6,500. Advance to 65. One more for 65. Your cut bid now, 6,250. Will it be fair warning at 6? 6,000 then. 2318, lot 242. 525, 550, and 600, bid 50. This is the Pastoral Symphony watercolor concept painting by Mel Shaw. So this is a watercolor by Mel Shaw here for Fantasia. I have 800 now, bid 50. It's 800, go 50. It's 800, bid 50. 850 and 9, bid 50. Of 900 now, 50. It's 900, bid 50. It's 900 Heritage Live. I need you back in for the 50. Say 50. What do you think for 50? For the original watercolor, 950 and 1,000. 1,000 is bid and 1,100 and prior, say 12. 1,200 go 13. It's 12 bid 1,300. At 1,200 now, looking for the 1,300 bid 13. It's 12 go 13. Internet's out. I need a new bidder in to advance me on to the 1,300. Or will it be fair warning at 12? All right, 1,200. 7177. I'm picking up the pace here a little bit, Heritage Live. We still have 100 more lots to get to this evening. So let's keep it going at 243. What do we say? 525 to the 50. This is the Pastoral Symphony watercolor concept art here by Sylvia Holland for Fantasia. This is a rare trio of early concept art here. Concept pieces here for the Pastoral Symphony segment of Fantasia by Sylvia Moberly Holland. I have 600 looking for 50, or will it be fair warning at 6? 650 is bid now 7. I've got 650 go 7. It's 650 looking for 700, advance to the 7. 7 bid 50. I've got 700 now 50. It's 700 looking for 50. It's 700 now bid 50. 750 go 8. I've got 750 bid 8. It's 750 now 800. I've got 750 looking for 800 now, advance to the 8 for the group of 3. I need 8. It's 750 now, advance on to 800. 775. Get those cut bids in. Are you slowing down? Let's answer with 800. It's 775 on a cut now bid 8. 800 now 50. It's 800 bid 50. 50 go 9. It's 850 now, but the 900 will say 9. I have 850 go 9. 900 bid the 50. I've got 900 now 50. It's 900 can be 50. 925 bid the 50. It's 925 now, say 50. For this excellent Pastoral Symphony watercolor concept art here by Sylvia Holland for Fantasia. This is a rare one here, a nice rare trio here of early concept art here. 1,100 is the bid. Go 12, or will it be fair warning at 1,100? 1,200 is in. I've got 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 now 13. 13 bid 14. It's 1,300 now, looking for the 1,400 bid 14. I have 13, say 14. Heritage Live, keep it going for 1,400. It's 1,300. One more for 1,400. Advance on the 14. If fair winning at 1,300. 1,400. At 14 bid 15. 15 go 16. It's 1,500 bid 16. They're in it to win it. Heritage Live, I need you to be just as eager and excited for this rare group of 3 early concept pieces here for the Pastoral Symphony watercolors by Sylvia Holland. Fair warning at 15. 1,500. 7164, lot 244. 2,300 bid 24. 3,000 bid 32. This is the Night on Bald Mountain, Ave Maria. This is a preliminary concept illustration. This is by Campbell Grant. This is a big piece. This is another one of Jim's favorites. It's just a stunning work here for Fantasia. I have 3,100 now to the 32. It's 3,100 now, looking for 32. 3,200. Excellent condition, excellent illustration here by Campbell Grant for Ave Maria. I have 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32, go 34. It's 3,200 now, looking for the 3,400. I have 32 Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid of 3,400. For your cup bid now, 33. For fair warning here, 32. All right, looks like 3,200 is the bid. 7177, lot 245. 310 bid to 20. 500 bid 50. This is our next lot here for Night on Bald Mountain. This is the, is it pronounced Chernabog? Chernabog animation drawing here for Fantasia, the segment Night on Bald Mountain here as he emerges from behind the peak of Bald Mountain there in the scene from Fantasia. You can see him rising up. I have 700 now to the 50 at 700, say 50. 725 on a cut and 750 bid 8. It's 750 now 8. I'm 750 looking for 800. It's 750 now, but the 800 say 8. What do you take for 8? 800 bid 50. I've got 800 now 50. It's 800 looking for 50. It's 800 give me 50. I have 800 now, but the 50 say 50. What do you take for 50? It's 800 bid 50. It's 800. One more for 50, or will it be fair winning at 800? 800. 850. Like I said, I'm picking up the pace here. We've been a victim of our own success today. Lots of live bidding, so we've got to move along to get to everything today. I've got 900 now, but the 50, it's 900 bid 50. I've got 900 go 50. It's 900 bid 50, 950 now 1,000. It's 950 bid 1,000. I've got 950 looking for 1,000. You're interested in this lot. I need those bids to keep going. Lots more to do. Got 950 now, but 1,000. Round to 1,000. 1,000, yes. 1,000 is bid go 11. I've got 1,000 now 11. 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 go 12. I've got 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 say 12. It's 1,100 for the Chernabog here. Animation drawing. Keep me going for 1,200 advance to the 12, or will it be fair winning at 1,100? 1,100. 7268, lot 246. 525 to the 50. 575 and 600 looking for 50. This is our next lot here for Fantasia. This is Night on Bald Mountain, the Chernabog, an animation drawing here. This is with the smoke effects, this drawing here. So a group of two here. You've got the Chernabog animation drawing and the smoke effects animation drawing here. The bid is 700 looking for 750. Or your cut of 725, or will it be fair winning at 7? 50 is in. At 750 bid 8. It's 750 go 8. At 750 looking for 800. 775 now bid the 8. 775 group of two here of the animation drawing here. For the Night on Bald Mountain, 800 is the bid now 50. I've got 800 bid 50. It's 800 say 50. It's 800 looking for 50. I have 800 give me 50. 50 is the bid now 9. It's 850 go 9. 875 looking for 9. Great cut bids, but answers come along. Let's say 950. I have 900 now to the 50. What do you say for 50? It's 900 go 50. I've got 900 bid 50. It's 900 Heritage Live. Give me one more for 50 for the group of two here. Night on Bald Mountain, Fantasia, animation drawings. Fair warning. Color model also. Oh yeah, color model there for the Chernabog as well. It's 900. How about a last minute bid of 950? Your fair warning at 9? All right, looks like 900. 7268. Lot number 247. 2,700 bid 28. 3,200 jumps the bid, go 34. This is also our next concept drawing here for Night on Bald Mountain for Fantasia. This is by Kay Nielsen, the Danish-born illustrator. Kai? Oh, Kai Nielsen. So it's a Danish-born illustrator, so Kai Nielsen. This is a charcoal drawing here of the ominous Bald Mountain. I have 3,400 now, but the 36 is 34, say 36, Heritage Live. If you're interested in this lot at all, this beautiful, dark, ominous lot here, get a bid in. 3,600 is the bid now, but 38, I have 36, say 38. The bid is 3,600 now, looking for 3,800. Our second to last lot for Fantasia. If you haven't had any success in collecting these excellent Fantasia lots, then let's get a bid in at 3,800. It's 3,700 on a cut, looking for 38. Will it be fair warning at 3,700? And let's have a little bit more for 3,800. All right, 37. 7177, cut bid winner, lot number 248. 1,250 bid 13. 1,600 jumps it up looking for 17. This is Ave Maria, production cell and Cavassier background. Beautiful soft colors here in this particular work for Fantasia, 1940. Very solemn scene here at the end. I've got 1,800 now looking for 19. It's 18 bid the 19. Steve, do we have a phone bid on this one? I've got 19 and 2,000 looking for 22. It's 2,000 now bid the 2,200. 22 bid 24. 22 now 24. 23 on a cut bid the 2,400. It's 2,300 looking for 24. It's 2,300 on a cut. 2,400. I took his bid ahead of you. There we go. It's with you, Steve, 2,400. I've got 2,400 now to the 26, let's say 2,600 Heritage Live. I had to take my phone bidder. I heard him first, so I took that bid. I need you back in at 2,600. 2,600 against you, Steve. How about 28? 8. I need 28. It's 2,600 looking for 2,800. How about 28? 2,800 is in. At 2,800 now, 3. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's on the phones. I need 3,000. It's 2,800 here. I'm looking for 3. It's 2,800 now to the 3,000. Say 3 round to 3. It's 2,800 on the phones. For the production cell here, Cavassier background from Fantasia, 3,000 against you, Steve, need 32. It's 3,000 looking for 3,200. It's 3,000, how about 32? I've got 3, go 32. 3,200, yes. I've got 3,200 bid 34. It's 32 now, 34. It's 3,200 now, I'll give you the 3,400 Heritage Live. How about 34? I have 3,200 on the phones and against you. Try for 3,400 or give me your cut bid. Try a cut, 33. It'll be fair warning here for the Ave Maria production cell in Cavassier background. 3,300. They used a cut, sir. Free one to you for 34. They used a cut. How about 34? 3,400, yes. He's in it. I've got 3,400 now, 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for the 3,600. Last Fantasia lot here. We'll have more lots for Fantasia in our internet-only session on Monday. This is your time now for this lot here at 3,600, or will it be on the phones at 34? Fair warning. Steve, your bidder, 3,400. 7511, thank you very much. All right, moving into Pinocchio, lot 249, what do we have? 2,600 is the bid, looking for 28. This is Geppetto and Pinocchio. This is a production cell signed by Mark Davis, Frank Thomas, and Ollie Johnson. This is with a custom painted background here, so this is a great opportunity, 3 signatures. I have 3,000 out of the 32. It's 3, say 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for the 3,200 Heritage Live. Get your bids in for this one. This is an excellent cell here. 3 signatures featuring 2 main characters, Geppetto and Pinocchio, as he blows out Pinocchio's thumb because he lit it like a candle. I have 3,400 now to the 36. It's 34 to 36. It's 3,400 now to the 3,600. I have 3,400 against you. Heritage Live is on the internet. Come back in for 36. Or will it be fair warning at 34? 3,400. 3,600 just in time. The 3,800 back on the internet. Like I said, I have to pick up the pace a little bit. So you got to get those bids in. It's 3,800 back on the internet. What do you say for 4? It's 3,800 now to the 4,000. Say 4. What do you think for 4? It's 3,800 here against you. Come back in and try 4. Or fair warning at 38. 4,000. Prior 4. Go 42. It's a prior here still against you. I need 4,200 advance to the 42. It's 4,000 now, but 42. Go 42. What do you think for 42? Try your cut bid, maybe 41, or will it be on the internet and fair warning at 4,000? Heritage Live, let's have you back in, 4,200? All right, 4,000. Internet, bye. Lot number 250. 650 is the bid, looking for 700. This is Jiminy Cricket, a production cell here from Pinocchio. Pinocchio, of course, marked Jiminy Cricket's debut, and then, of course, the Wise Cricket would eventually be used across all sorts of branding for Walt Disney as well as Walt Disneyland, Walt Disney World, because the song he sings is always very popular. I've got 950 now, that 1,000 is 950, say 1,000. I've got 950 now, 1,000 is a bid, and 1,100, go 12. It's 1,100 and 1,200 now, bid 13. Or excuse me, 1,100 looking for 1,200, 1,200 now looking for 1,300, 1,250 on a cut to the 1,300. It's 1,250 now looking for 1,300. I have 1,250 on a cut bid looking for 1,300, 13 bid 14. I have 1,300 now, but the 1,400 is 13, say 14. They answered the cut for this excellent production cell here of Jiminy Cricket from Pinocchio. This is from kind of the beginning of the film. So let's go 1,400 or fair warning at 13. 1,300. 7478, lot 251. 2,500 and 2,600 is bid. This is Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, a production cell. Cavassier set up here with our 2 main characters, Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket. 2,800 is bid now, looking for 3,000. I have 2,800 bid 3. It's 2,800 now, go 3,000 bid the 3. What do you say for 3,000? Excellent lot here, Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket. This is the production cell Cavassier setup. I have 2,800 round to 3. You're fair running at 2,800? All right, 2,800 today. 7258, lot 252. 800 bid 50. 1,100 bumps it up. Let's go 12. I have 1,100 bid 12. This is our next Jiminy Cricket production cell. This is with the Cavassier setup as well. This is from the Joe Hale collection. So excellent provenance on this one. I have $12.50 now, but the 13 is $12.50 on a cut looking for $1,300. It's $12.50 Heritage Live. Do you have a little bit more for me for 13? They say yes. I have 13, bid 14. It's 1,300 now, 1,400. It's 1,300 now to the 14. Say 14. What do you think for 14? I have 13. Go one more for 14. Come back in for 1,400 for Jiminy Cricket. Production cell, Cavassier set up here from Pinocchio. Fair warning. All right, 1,300. 2320. Lot number 253. 410 bid the 20. This is the Matchbox background layout drawing here from Pinocchio. I have 440 bid the 60. This is a rare background layout here from the scene in Pinocchio after the blue fairy first appears. I have 500 now looking for 50. It's 500 now, but the 50, say 50. I've got 500 bid 50. Great, rare background layout here, Heritage Live, but I need you in for 50, or will it be fair warning at 500? All right, 500. Lot 254. 1,400 bid 15. At 1,400 now, looking for the 1,500 bid 15. This is Pinocchio in the birdcage with Jiminy Cricket, a publicity cell here from Pinocchio. Publicity cell color model in the birdcage with Jiminy Cricket and Pinocchio. Key scene here in the movie when his nose starts to grow because of his lies. So this is an excellent one here. The publicity cell and color model. I have 1,400 looking for 1,500. Heritage Live come in at 15, or will it be fair warning on the book, on the internet at 14? All right, looks like 1,400. Lot 255. 310 bid the 20. This is lot 255. This is Pleasure Island, a concept drawing by Lance Nolly from 1938. Early concept here for the key scene at Pleasure Island on Pinocchio, where the boys start to turn into, the rowdy boys go, and then they start to turn into those donkeys there. 500 is the bid looking for 50. I've got 500 now, but the 50. 50 is the bid now looking for 600. Stunning piece, early concept art for Pinocchio. This was done around 1938, so this was way before the final production. I have 550 though, looking to you for 600. Heritage Live, give me 6, or will it be fair warning at 550? All right, 550 then. 7118, lot 256. 675 and 700 now, but the 50. This is Pinocchio on Pleasure Island. This is a storyboard layout drawing here, 1940. Great storyboard drawing here of our key character, Pinocchio. What's that? With the cigar, that's right, where he's misbehaving. He has the cigar. They all start smoking cigars. I have 775 now, but the 800 is 775. Looking for 800. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more advance to 800 for our Pinocchio with the cigars on Pleasure Island. The storyboard layout drawing here from 1940. Fair warning on a cut, 775. All right, cut bid, I'll take it. 7118, on 257. 210 bid the 20. 420 now bid 40. 440 I have bid the 60. This is Lampwick. The original storyboard art here. This is the boy who you could say corrupted Pinocchio and encouraged him to go to Pleasure Island. He's there with his pool cue. And he's, the quotes, yeah, you're having a good time, ain't you? This is the life. And he's chalking the end of the pool cue with the cigar. So just to kind of give an idea of their immaturity. I have 600 now, but the 50 Heritage Live coming with a bit of 650 for this original storyboard artwork here. Fair warning, it's 6. 650's in. At 650 now, but 7. At 650 goes 7. At 650 now, but the 700 who will say 7. At 650 goes 7. 7 bid 50. I've got 700 now, 50. It's 700 now, looking for the 50, bid 50. What do you say for 50? I have 700, go 50. It's 700 Heritage Live. Come back in for a 50, or give me your cut. 725 for the Pinocchio original storyboard artwork here. Fair warning at 700. All right, 700. 7118. Lot number 258. 525 bid 50. 725 and 750 bid 800. This is our last Pinocchio lot in this section. This is Jiminy Cricket. This is underwater as he goes with Pinocchio to find Geppetto, who's gone off to look for his Ahab. I have, this is a production cell Cavassier setup. This is with Ward Kimball's signature. So you've got the cell Cavassier setup with the signature here of our classic Jiminy Cricket. It's 1100 now, but the 1200, I have 1100 looking for 12. It's 1100 Heritage Live, come in for 12. 1200 bid 13. I have 1200 now looking for the 13, bid 13. It's 1200, say 13. It's 1200. How about one more for lucky 13? 1250 on a cut. Great cut. Still want my 1300. It's 1250 bid 13. It's 1250. How about 1300 bid 13? It's 1250 on a cut. Give me a little bit more for 1300. 1300 is the bid now. Bid 14 is 13. Say 14. For the production cell Cavassier set up here with the Ward Kimball signature, 1940. It's 1300 now to the 40. Say 40. We say for 1400. For fair warning at 1300. All right, 1300. 7258. All right, moving into a few lots here from Dumbo. Lot 259. 1700 bid 18. At 1700 now looking for the 1800. This is a production cell Cavassier set up here, hand painted, original production cell here of Dumbo. I have 1700 Heritage Live. Come on in with a bid of 1800. I need your 18, or will it be fair warning 17? All right, 1700 is the bid today. Lot 260. 1250 looking for 1300. 13 and 14 bid 15. This is a production cell here for Dumbo. You can see a very tearful Dumbo there. Original production cell here. I have 1600 now, but the 17 and 16 goes 17, and 1600 now looking for the 1700. It's 16 now, but 1700 Heritage Live. Join me at 17 for this beautiful production cell here from Dumbo. I have 1650 on a cut, looking for 1700. It's 1650 now, but 17. What do you say for 17? It's 1650 goes 17. I'm on a cut. Heritage Live. Give me a little bit more. Join me back in with a little extra. 1700. 1700 bid 18. I have 1700 Heritage Live for the original production cell here from Dumbo. Fair warning at 1700 unless I have your extra bid advances me on to 18. 1700. Nope, we've got 18. You got to get those bids in. I got to move along. It's 1800 now to the 19. It's 1800. We still have lots more to get to. This is just the beginning. This is in the beginning of the Disney animated feature film. I have 1800. Go 1900. One more for 1900 if fair warning at 18. All right, 1800. 2321. Lot number 261. 1600 now bid 17. 1800 bid the 1900. 19 go 2. 2000 bid 2200. 22 say 24. 23 bid 24. This is the Pink Elephants concept painting here from Dumbo. Look out, look out. Pink Elephants on parade. 2500 is the bid looking for 26. 2600. At 2600 bid 28. It's 2600 now, but the 2800, 2700 looking for 2800 for this concept painting. 2800. It's 2800 goes 3. I have 2800 now, but the 3000. Great elephants concept painting here, the Pink Elephants. 3000 bid 32. 32 is in. I have 32 bid 34. It's 3200 now, but the 34. I've got 32. Say 3400. It's 32. Give me 34. It's on the phone. Heritage Live. And you back in for 3400 to use your cut bid. Give me the cut. 3,400 against you, Stephen. 36. 36 ahead of you. X 3,800. 3,800 here. At 3,800, yes. I've got 3,800 Heritage Live. I need you in for 4. Multiple bids, but it's back with my phone agent at 3,800. Bid 4,000. It's 3,800 now. Give me 4. Bid 4. What do you think for 4? 4,000. Steve, 42? 42. At 42 now. Bid 44. It's 4,200 for the Pink Elephants concept painting here from Dumbo. 4446. Got 4,446. 4,600. It's 4,600 now, but the 48, 4,800. Steve, 5. Go 5. 5,000 is in. I've got 5,000 Heritage Live. It's 5,500 to you. I have 5,000 bid 55. It's 5 now 55. It's 5,000 back on the phone. Cut bid 5250. Sir, 55. It's 5250 here. 5,500. They answer that cut quickly. They're in it to win it. 6,000 though, but 65. I've got 6,000. How about 6,500? 6,500. It's 6,500 now 7. 7,000 bid 75. They're in it to win it now too. 7,500, give me 8. I have 7,500 bid 8,000. It's 7,500 now, 8,000 for our concept painting here. The Pink Elephants from Dumbo. It's on the phone, 7,500. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid of 8,000. I need your 8,000 to advance. Will it be fair warning here? 7,500. Fair warning. All right, 7,500. 7511. Lot 262. What do we have? 1607 is the bid, looking for 1700. I have 1607 now. Heritage Live, you can also use a cut bid on this 1650. This is the Cavassier production style setup here with pre-production background here, 1941 of a young jumbo here. I've got 1700 now, but the 18 is 17 go 18. It's 1700 now. Adorable, simply adorable. The circus elephants chatter with delight as Mrs. Jumbo's new baby is revealed with his new big ears. I've got 1700 bid 18, or will it be fair one 1700? 1750, last minute cut bid. I need 1800 to advance. It's 1750 now, but the 18 is 1750 go 18. At 1750 cut bid, looking for 1800. 18 bid 19. I've got 18 go 19. It's 1800 now. Come back in for 1900. Heritage Live and into 1900 to continue for the Cavassier production cell setup here. This is with the pre-production background. Early scene here for Dumbo. Advance on to 19 or fair warning 1800. 18. 2249. Okay, moving into a couple lots here from Bambi. What do we have? 330 and 340, looking for 60. This is Bambi and Frog, a production cell Cavassier setup with custom background here from 1942's Bambi here. 500 is bid, looking for 50. 550 goes 6. This is a great hand-inked and hand-painted production cell Cavassier setup. I have 650 and 700 now to the 50. One of only 2 lots for Bambi that we'll have in this section. So if you're interested in more lots for Bambi, definitely check out our internet session on Monday. I have 950 bid 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. Is 1,100 go 12? 1,200 bid 13. 13 bid 14. At 1,300 now to the 1,400. For fans of the adorable Bambi here, there's a great original production art here. I've got 1,300 advanced onto the 14, or fair warning at 1,300. 1,300. 2297. Lot 264. 1,007, looking for 1,100. This is a great concept drawing here. This is Bambi and Flower, right? That was the name of the skunk with Flower. I have 1,100 now to the 12, 1,200 bid 13. I've got 1,200 now looking for 1,300. Great concept drawing here. Original drawing, 1942. It's 1,200 now looking for the 1,300. What do we say? Heritage Live come in for 1,300. Your cut bid of 1,250. 2 key characters here. Fair warning. 1,300 is the bid now, bid 14. Great details in this piece. Great concept art here from Disney Studios. I have 1,450 now to the 1,500. They come in with a cut. How about 15? 15 bid 16. I've got 15 goes 1,600. They answered those cuts. I love when you get those cut bids in, but I need you back in at 1,600. It's 1,500. How about one more for 16? For the Bambi concept drawing here, 1942, Bambi and Flower. One more for 16, or fair warning. 1,500. 7117, moving into Saludos Amigos. 265, what do we have? 525 to the 50, 50 and 600 bid 50. This is Donald Duck and Jose Carioca. Jose Carioca, publicity illustration, original artwork here from 1942. I have 700 and 750 now to the 8. Done for the UK lobby card art. I thought lot 266 was done for the UK lobby card art. They all are. Okay, well, heck, there we go. So this is some great lots here for the UK lobby card art here. For the UK art, original art for the UK lobby card. So original artwork here. I have 850 looking for 900. It's 850 now for Donald Duck and Jose Carioca. I've got 900 now to the 950. It's 900 bid 50. I have 900 now looking for the 50, 50 bid 1,000. I have 950 looking for 1,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000. What do you say for 1,000? It's 975 on a cut, early cut. Who's got a little bit more for 1,000? 1,000 bid 11. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 looking for 1,100. I have 1,000 now, but 1,100 Heritage Live. We've come all this way. You use your cut bid, but that doesn't mean you're out of the game. How about we do one more 1,100? Will it be fair warning at 1,000 for the original artwork here? 1,100. I have 1,100 now, but 12. I have 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, but 13. It's 1,200 looking for 1,300. It's 1,200 Heritage Live. How about one more for lucky 1,300 for the original illustration here, publicity illustration here with Donald Duck, Jose Carioca, fair warning at 12. All right, 1,200. Nope, 1,300 just in time. I have 1,300 now, but the 14 is 13, go 14. I have 1,300 now, but the 1,400, say 14. What do you think for 1,400? It's 1,300 Heritage Live, come in for 14. Give me one more 1,400. It's 1,300 advance to 14, or fair warning at 13. All right, 13. Nope, 14. Heritage Live, you got to get those bids in. I have to get to all of these excellent lots today. I have to. It's 1,400 now, but the 15. I have 1,400 bid 15. It's 1,400. They got a last minute bid in. 1,500 is in. I have 1,500 bid 16. It's 1,500 now, looking for the 1,600 bid 16. It's 15 goes 16. It's 1,500 now, looking for 16. 1,550. They use their cut. What do we say for 1,600? 1,600 is the bid now, bid 17. I have 16 goes 17. It's 16 now. What do we say for 1,700? How about we say yes? Say yes for one more at 1,700 for Donald Duck and Jose Carioca, a publicity illustration. Original artwork here, original art, say 1,700 or fair warning. 1,600. 2322. Our next original artwork here, lot 266. 625 looking for 50. It's 625 will big up on a cut looking for 50. This is also from Saludos Amigos. Donald Duck, publicity, photo, illustration, original artwork here. Like the last lot, this is original artwork for the British lobby cards here for the release of the film. I have 850 now, but 9. It's 850 now, 900. It's 850 now, but the 900 who will say 9. Original artwork here from 1942. Donald Duck. It's 850 now, looking for 9, or will it be fair warning at 850? All right, looks like it'll be 850. 7117. Lot 267. 430 to the 40. We're opening up on a cut looking for 440. This is Pedro from Saludos Amigos, a publicity illustration original artwork here, 1942. I have 430 opening up on a cut. The original artwork here looking for 40. Will it be fair warning on a cut? All right, looks like 430 will be it. Moving into Song of the South, lot 268. 5250, 5500 is bid looking for 6,000. Now there are 4, this is a sequence of 4 storyboard drawings, original artwork here for Song of the South. We've got Burr Rabbit and Burr Bear in here. I've got 5,500 now, bid 6. It's 5,500 now, looking for 6,000 now, bid the 6. It's 5,500 now, Heritage Live, join me at 6,000 for this sequence of 4 storyboards, group of 4 here, sequence of 4 original drawings for Song of the South. Fair warning at 5,500 though. All right, 5,500. 2323. Our next sequence of 4 here of original art we have 5250, 5,500. Prior 5,500, give me 6. At 5,500 now, bid 6. This is our next sequence of 4 original drawings here, storyboard drawings featuring Uncle Remus. We've got Uncle Remus in this one. Original artwork. We've got Burr Rabbit, or no, we've got Burr Fox. Yeah, we've got Burr Rabbit. We've got Burr Rabbit, Burr Fox, Burr Bear, and Uncle Remus. 6,000 is the bid looking for 65. I have 6,000 now, but the 6,500 for the 1946 Song of the South looking for 6,500. All the key characters here. I've got 6,000 now, but the 6,500. It's 6,000 now, looking for 65. You got a great image here of gentle old Uncle Remus. I have 6,000 now, but the 6,500 goes 65. Will it be fair warning at 6? All right, 6,000 on this one. 2324, about 270. 625 and 650 I have at 700. This is an incredible group here. This is Fantasia, Make Mine Music, Blue Bayou. Concept pastel drawings group of 12. There's a group of 12 pastel drawings in here. Concept pastel drawings from 1940 all the way up to 46. I have 850 and 900 for the 50. It's 900 now, 50. This is a group of very rare and exceptional pastel concept drawings here for these films. I have 900 now, but the 50 is 900. What do you say for 50? Group of 12, Heritage Live. Now's your time for 950 or fair warning at 900. All right, 900. 7489, lot 271. 420 bid 40. At 420 now, but the 40. This is Make Mine Music. The opening title, this is the opening title background concept painting here. So this is the concept painting for that opening title background here from 1946, Make Mine Music. 550 is the bid now, bid 600. I have 550, go 6. It's 550, bid 6. I have 550 now, 6. Heritage Live, come back in for the original painting here. Original concept painting here for that title background. I have 550. I need 600, continue to 6. Or will it be fair warning at 550? Maybe a cut, 575. Give it a shot or fair warning. 550. 2326. Lot 272. 725, bid 750. Opening up on a cut bid 750. This is Fun and Fancy Free Bongo, a 33-inch hand production. Background here, 1947. Fun and Fancy Free, beautiful landscape details here on this original 33-inch pan production background. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950. Say 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950. Take me to 1,000. 33-inch hand production background here. Exceptional artwork. I have 1,000 now. 11. It's 1,000. Bid 1,100. It's 1,000. Let's go 11. My only lot here in this section from Fun and Fancy Free. So let's go 11. Let's go 1,100. I have 1,100 now, but 12. It's 1,100. Say 1,200. I have 1,100 now, but the 12. It's 1,100. Looking for 1,200. Advance to the 12. Here at 5. What do you think? One more. One more at 1,200. Don't waste your cut. Give me 1,150. Will it be fair warning at 1,100? 1,150. Yes. I have my cut bid. 1,150 now. Say 1,200. 1,200. They're in. They're in at 12. Looking for 13. I've got 1,200. Bid 13 at 1,200. Say 1,300 at 1,200. Give me 13. I have 1,200 now. Bid the 1,300. What do you think for 13? It's 1,200. Heritage Live, one more for 1,300. Advance on a lucky 13 or fair warning at 12. 1,200. 7338. All right, and with that, I'm going to pass you back on over to Kimberly. Who's going to take you on through the end of this section.
Okay, thank you so much, Rebecca. And we will move right along with lot 273. Here we have the Adventures of Ichabod and Mr. Toad J. We have a Toad production cell on custom painted background from 1949. I have 11 and a half. I need 1,200 bid 12. It's 11 and 12 is bid. Give me 1,300 bid 13. 11, 1,200, give me 13. This is one of the single best Mr. Toad cells we've ever seen. Heritage Eye, get in here at 13. There we go. And out of bid 14. It's 13 out of bid 14. I need 1,414 is bid. Give me 1,500. It's 14 when you say to 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500. It's 14 when you say to 15. 15 out of bid 16 bid 16. It's 15 out of bid 1,600. 16 is bid. Give me 1,700. I have 16. Give me 17. Bid 17. Finding a good production cell of Toad from this film is not easy. Get in on this. 1,800 is next. 18 is bid. Go 19. It's 18 out of bid 1,900. I need 1,900 bid 1,900. This is one of the best images we have seen to date. 19 is bid. Go 2 bid 2. It's 19 when you say to 2,000 bid 2. It's 19. 2,000 is bid. Give me 2,200 here. Bid 22. It's 2,000 out of bid 22, and I need 2,200 bid 22. Here we see Mr. Toad trying to represent himself in court against the charge of him stealing a car. 24, give me 26. It's 24 and out of bid 2,600, I need 2,600 bid. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 26. Use your cut bid after you're at the end of your bidding. 24, go 26, but use your cut bid. 24 asking for 2,600. 26 is bid, go 28, so we're not done. It's 2,800 to advance here, bid 2,800. It's 26, what do you say to 28? It should be yes, it's so bid 2,800, or use your cut bid. Use your cut bids on every lot. 28, go 3, bid 3. It's 28 out of bid 3,000, I need 3,000 bid 3. 28, what do you say to 3,000, bid 3,000. 29 on the cut bid 3. Jump back in here at 3,000. What do you say to 3? It's 29 on the cut. I'm asking for 3,000. Throw me another 100 at 29 for 3,000. 3,000 bid, go 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 3,200. 3,200 bid 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 3,200. What do you say to 3,200? Last chance and fair warning. One of you haven't used your cut bid. 32, go 34. 32 out of bid 34. I need 3,400 to advance here. Bid 34. 32, what do you say to 3,400? Last chance and fair warning. Do I have all bids in at 3,200 then? 3,200. 7478. Okay, lot 274. Here we have Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland, a production cell with the preliminary production background. Gorgeous here. 77 and a half. Give me 8,000 bid 8. It's 77 and a half. 9,095 is bid. Go 10 bid 10. It's 95 not a bid 10,000. What do you say to 10,000? One of our favorite characters from Alice in Wonderland. I have 95. Give me 10,000 bid 10. We're not even close to being done. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 10,000. The internet has it at 95. I want you to have this. You have to jump back in at 10,000 bid 10. 95 not to go 10. Use your cut bid. That's how you get items you want. 95, not a bid, 10,000. Last chance. Fair warning for this gorgeous preliminary production background. Okay, 95. The internet bidder. Lot 275, here we have White Rabbit as he scurries away. I have 1576, I need 1,600 to bid 16. It's 15 out of bid 1,600, I need 1,600 to bid 1,600. Heritage Live, I have a bid, it will sell, I need your bid in at 1,600. What do you say to 1,600? This is a great full figure image of White Rabbit here from Alice in Wonderland. 15 out of bid 1,600. Oh. I'm late for a very important date. 1576 goes 1,600, last chance and fair warning. Okay, 1576 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 276, here's the Caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, a production style from 1951, extremely rare. 2,000, give me 2,200, I need 22, 22 is bid. What do you say to 24? Bid 24. It's 22, not a bid 24. You even have his little smoke rings that he has from his smoking hookah. 22, go 24. It's 22, not a bid 24. I need 2,400 bid 24. This is such a great piece that really encapsulates this iconic scene. 24, 26, not a bid 28. It's 26, what do you say to 28 bid 2,800 here, bid 28. It's 26, not a bid 2,800. It's 27 on the cut, come back in at 28. It's 28, not a bid 3, go 3,000 here to drive bid 3,000 here. 28, not a bid 3, what do you say to 3? This is a wonderful production style of the Caterpillar. 28 from an iconic scene of the film. 3,000, bid 3, last chance and fair warning to bid here for 3,000. 2,800 to 2252. Lot 277, it's the Iris from Alice in Wonderland, a production style here from 1951. I have 6 1/4, I need 6 1/2 bid 650. 650, I have a prior of 650 bid 7. It's 700, not a bid 7 1/2, go 750. 7 1/2, not a bid 8, go 8, bid 800 here, 800 is bid, give me 8 1/2, bid 850. 850 is bid, take me to 900, bid 9. It's 8 1/2, not a bid 9, go 9 1/2, bid 950. It's 900, what do you say to 9 1/2, bid 950 here. 900 bid Heritage Live, jump back in at 950, what do you say to 950? Or your cut bid at 925, but you have to bid if you want it. An outstanding hand-painted Iris here, 950, last chance. 900. 2298. Lot 278, all in the golden afternoon. Here we have the Rose with the rocking horsefly. 725, give me 7 1/2 to bid 750. 1,000 better, give me 1,100. 1,000 out of bid 1,100, what do you say to 1,100? 1,100 bid 1,200 out of bid 13. 13 is bid, what do you say to 1,400 bid 1,400 here? I have 13, Heritage Live, jump back in at 1,400. We're not done. It's 1,400 to advance. There we go, 14 out of bid 1,500. 1,500 bid 15. It's 14, what do you say to 1,500? Jump back in here at 1,500. You have the horsefly and the Rose in the same cell. 15 bid 1,600, 1,600 bid 1,600. 15, what do you say to 16? It's 1,600 bid 16. Use those cut bids. 16 is bid, what do you say to 17? 16 out of bid 1,700, 1,700 bid 1,700. It's 16 out of bid 1,700, unless we're all done. No, we're not. 17 bid 18. 17 is bid, what do you say to 1,800 here, bid 1,800. Last chance and fair warning for 1,800. 1,700, 2330. Lot 279, we have the March Hare here, a production cell from Alice in Wonderland. I have 525, I need 550. 550 is bid 600 against you. Jump back in at 6 1/2. It's 600 out of bid 6 1/2. What do you say to 6 1/2? 650 goes 7 bid 7. It's 6 1/2. 700 is bid. Take me to 7 1/2 bid 750. Now 8 bid 8. 7 1/2 is bid. What do you say to 8 bid 8? 7 1/2, not a bid 8. 800 is bid, go 8 1/2 bid 850. 850 is bid, take me to 9 bid 9. It's 8 1/2, not a bid 900. 875 on the cut. I'm still asking for 900. 900 is bid, go 9 1/2. It's 900. What do you say to 950? Bid 950. It's 900, not a bid 950. This is a great expressive image, and the March Hare is a size 7 inches here. 9 1/2 bid 1,000. 9 1/2. What do you say to 1,000? Bid 1,000 here. Heritage Live, jump back in at 1,000. 1,000 is bid, take me to 1,100 bid 1,100. 1,100 is bid, go 12 bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. What do you say to the $1,200 bid? Bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 1,200. I need 1,200 to advance here. Bid 1,200. 1,200 is bid. What do you say to 13? Bid 1,300. It's 12 not a bid 13. 12 and a half on the cut. Thank you, but I have 1,300 bid 14. It's 13 not a bid 1,400. I need 1,400 bid. What do you say to 1,400 for the March hare from Alice in Wonderland? An impressive size of 7 inches here. 13 out of bid 1,400. 1,300. 22.44. Lot 80, here we have the walrus and his oysters. And from Allison in Wonderland, a production sells here. 310 bid 320. It's 310, 400 is bid, give me 420, 400 out of bid, 420. Heritage Drive, jump back in here. There we go, 440 is bid, give me 460 bid, 460, 460, 480 out of bid, 5, go 5. 5 and a half is bid, take me to 6. It's 5 and a half out of bid, 600, what do you say to 6? There we go, now 6 and a half. It's 600, what do you say to 6 and a half bid, 650 here. 600 out of bid, 650. The walrus, as he lures a group of young oysters to their final destination, 6 and a half bid, 700 bid 7. It's 6 and a half, not a bid, 700, what do you say to 7 for this 2-cell image of the walrus and oysters, original, hand-inked, hand-painted. 700 bid, 7 and a half, go 8. 7 and a half is bid, what do you say to 800? It's 750, not a bid, 800, bid here for 800. 750, go 800. Last chance and fair warning, maybe you want to use your cut bid, but it is last chance. 750. 775 on the cut. Thank you for using that. Do I hear 800? It's 775, not a bid 8. What do you say to 800? 775, not a bid 8. Are all bids in at 775? Are we sure it's last chance and fair warning here? Okay, 775. 7275. Lot 281, it's the Card Soldiers from Alice in Wonderland, a production cell here. I have 5 1/4, I need 5 and a half to bid 550. 700 better, give me 7 and a half. It's 750, not a bid 8, 800 is bid, go 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 900, not a bid 950, bid 950, now 1,000, out of the bid 1,100. It's 1,100, out 12, give me 1,300. 13 is bid 14, not a bid 15. 15 is bid 16, now 17. 17, 18 is next. It's 17, what do you say to 1,800, bid 1,800 for this image of the iconic Card Soldiers. I need 1,800. It's 1,800 bid 1,800 for this stunning original production cell. Last chance and fair warning for 1,800. 1,700 to 22.49. Lot 282, I love this one. It's Tinkerbell, a production cell here from 1953. I have 3,600, I need 38. It's 36, Heritage Live, jump in and bid at 38. You don't ever see a cell with Tinkerbell's wings included. They're normally 2 separate cells. So most cells just don't have her wings. This is her famous pose. She's just sitting there with her pouting little face. 36, give me 3,800, bid 38. I'm going to pout if you don't bid 38. There we go. 38, 4,000 bid, go 42. 44, not a bid, 46. It's 44, not a bid, 4,600. 4,600 is next. What do you say to 46? Heritage Live, the bid's not with you. It's on the internet, and I want you to have this. 46, 48, go 5, bid 5. It's 48, not a bid, 5,000 here. I need 5,000 bid 5. Again, her wings are normally on a separate cell. You have them both here with her classic pouting face, a terrific production cell. Try again. There we go. 49 cut bid, but I have 5,000 against you, bid 55. It's 5,000 out of bid 55. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 5,500. You want this. It's rare to see this. I have 5,000 on the internet. It's not with you. I need 5,500 here. What do you say to 55? Last chance. Fair warning to bid 5,500. 52.50 with a cut bid. I have 55 on the internet. Try again. Try one more time at 6,000 here. 55, not a bid 6,000. What do you say to 6? It's 55, not a bid 6,000. Heritage Live, the bid's not with you. It's on the internet, and I really want you to have this. So bid 6,000. Otherwise, it's last chance and fair warning. 5,500 to our internet bidder. Lot 283, it's Captain Hook. I have 700, I need 7.5. A production cell here of Captain Hook from 1953, 8.5, go 9. It's 8.5, 900 bid, go 950, 950, not a bid 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9.5, 975 on the cut. What do you say to 1,000? Yes, now a bid 1,100. It's 1,000, not a bid 1,100, 11, go 12, bid 12. It's 11, not a bid 1,200. What do you say to 1,200? This is a huge image. 8.5 by 10 of Captain Hook. 1,200 bid 1,300. 13, take me to 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14, I need 1,400 bid 1,400. 14 is bid, take me to 15. It's 14 out of bid, 15, 15 is bid. What do you say to 16? It should be yes, bid 1600. It's 15 out of bid, 1,600 here for this terrific image of Captain Hook. I need 1600 or your cut bid at 15 and a half. 16 is bid, take me to 1700. It's 16, what do you say to 17? 17 is bid, go 18. It's 17 out of bid, 1800. I need 1,800 bid 1800. It's 17, what do you say to 18? Use your cut bids. You need to use your cut bids for items you want. You want this. It's 17 out of bid 18, last chance and fair warning. 1,700. 18. I'll keep going. What do you say to 1,900? It's 18 out of bid 19. Again, this is a huge image of him. 8.5 by 10 inches. He almost consumes the entire cell here. 1,800, what do you say to 19, bid 19? You haven't used your cut bid. You should be using it. 19 is bid. What do you say to 2,000, bid 2? It's 19 out of bid 2. Jump back in here at 2,000, bid 2. 19 out of go 2,000. Last chance. All bids in at 1,900. Are we sure? Okay, 1,900. 2331. Lot 284, it's Captain Hook, a production cell here, starting at 775. Give me 800. 800 is bid. I have 8.5. Go 9. It's 8.5. What do you say to 900? Bid 9. 9.5 is bid. You take me to 1,000. 950 out of bid 1,000. Heritage Live. I have 1,100 against you. Bid 12. 13 out of bid 14. 15 is bid. What do you say to 16? Yes. Bid 17. 17 out of bid 1,800. It's 17 out of bid 18. I need 1,800. There we go. 18. 19. This is an extraordinary production cell. A great image. 7 inches here. 19 bid 2,000. 19 and a half, 2,000 is bid. Go 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. What do you say to 22? 2,200. The world's most famous crook, Captain Hook. 2,000 bid 2,200. Heritage Drive, try again. Use your cut bid at 21. Whatever you got to do to get this. 2,000 out of bid 2,200. Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in that 2,000? 2,000. 7128. Lot 285. It's Tiger, Lily, Big Chief, and Peter Pan here. All three in their headdresses. I have 2,100. I need 2,200 to bid 22. It's 2,100 on the internet. Heritage Live. What do you say to 2,200? Bid 2,200. This is a fantastic large image of the three of them in an original production cell from the classic film Peter Pan. 2628. Go 3 bid 3. 3,000 out of bid 32. It's 3,000. What do you say to 3,200 here? Bid 3,200. 3,000. Any other bids at 3,200? If so, bid 3,200. Last chance and fair warning. 3,000. Oh, I have 31 on the cut bid. Heritage Drive, I'm still on this Peter Pan production cell with Tiger, Lily, Big Chief, and Peter Pan, all in their headdresses. That's fantastic. I have a cut bid of 31. What do you say to 31? You answer with 32. Otherwise, it's fair warning and last chance. 3,100 with the cut bid. 7150. Lot 286. Don't miss this one. It's Lady and the Tramp, one of our most recognizable scenes in this film. This is a beautiful night, one of one cell here, 1955. I have 1050. I need 1,100. 11 is bid. Give me 12 bid. 12. Tie bid at 11. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 12. There we go. 1,200 out of bid 13. It's 12. What do you say to 1,300? What do you say to 1,300? No two of these cells are alike. This is one of one. 1,200 bid 1,300. What do you say to 13? These rarely come up in auction. 13 out of bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. I need 1,400 bid 1,400. This is created from original art, incredibly hard to find. 13 bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. 14 is bid. Take me to 1,500 here. Bid 15. It's 14 out of bid 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500. Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warning to bid 1,500 here. 1,400. 7416. All right, lot 287. Here's another beautiful night, one of one cell, but this time they have the piece of spaghetti in their mouth that they're sharing. Lady and the Tramp here. What do you say to 8.5? It's 1,100 better. I have 12. Give me 13. It's 12, not a bit. 1,300. Again, this is one of one. No two of these cells are alike. This was an instant sellout at the time that they came out. I need 1,300. Heritage Drive, the bid's not with you. It's on the internet. You want this. Bid 13. There we go. What do you say to 14? It's 13 out of bid 1,400. I need 1,400 bid 14. It's 13 out of bid 14. 13 and a half out of bid 14. Jump back in here at 1,400. 14. Only 300 of these were made. They're all unique. They've rarely come up for sale. Bid 1,500. It's 14 out of bid 15. I need 1,500 to advance here. Bid 1,500. It's 14. What do you say to 15? Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,400. 1,500. I'm sorry. I have 14. Okay, 1,400. 2302. Lot 288, we have Tony's Cafe here. This is a large storyboard drawing by Joe Rinaldi. This is original art from 1955. I have 2,300. I need 24 to bid 24. 28 better, but I have 3,000, bid 32. It's 3,000. What do you say to 3,200? Bid 3,231 on the cut, but I have 32. Jump back in here at 3,400. 34. I have 35 on the internet. Take me to 3,600. Heritage Live, bid 36 for this charming piece. There we go, 36, not a bid 38, of original art. 36, bid 38. It's 36, what do you say to 38, bid 38 here. As Lady and the Tramp are standing here in front of Tony's Cafe. Just the cutest little drawing here, but it's large. 15 and a half by almost 14 inches. 38, give me 4,000. 38, not a bid 4, what do you say to 4,000? It's 4,000 out of bid 42, bid 42. 4,000 out of bid 4,200 here. I need 4,200 to bid 42. 4,000, bid 42, or use your cut bid at 41. 42 is bid. I need 44 to advance here. Bid 4,400. It's 42, not a bid 44. What do you say to 4,400? Last chance. Fair warning. Are all bids in here at 4,200? Okay, 40. I have 44. Heritage Live, how do you answer? Tony's Cafe has 4,400. I need 46. 46 is bid. Take me to 48. It's 46, not a bid 48. I need 4,800 to bid 48. It's 46. What do you say to 48? Use your cut bid. You haven't used your cut bid. That's there for you to get what you want. You want this. I need 48. Last chance and fair warning. 4,600. 2332. All right, lot 289, it's a production cell and color key background by Claude Coates, a rare one-of-a-kind here. I have 525, give me 5.5. 1,500, take me to 16. It's 15 out of bid 1,600, I need 1,600 bid 1,600. Heritage Live, what do you say to 1,600? You get a full figure image of Lady here in a production cell and color key background. She's standing here on the train tracks. 16 is bid, go 17. 16 out of bid 1,700, I need 1,700 bid 17. It's 16 answer to 1,700 bid 17. Last chance and fair warning for 1,700 here. 1,600. 2333. Lot 290, it's a Lady production cell here from 1955. I have 5 1/4, I need 5.5 bid, 600 is bid, give me 6.5, 6.5, go 7 bid 7. It's 6.5 here to drive, jump back in here at 700, what do you say to 7? Again, another full figure image here of a smiling lady, 6.5, give me 700 to bid 7. Heritage Live, the bid's not with you, it's on the internet at 6.5. I need 700 from you, 675 on the cut, 700 is bid, give me 7.5. It's 700 out of bid, 750, what do you say to 750, bid 7.5. Last chance, fair warning to bid 750 here. 700 goes to our internet bidders. Lot 291, we see Sleeping Beauty again. Here's Briar Rose in a production cell from 1959. I have 11.5, I need 1,200 to bid. 2,200 is bid, go 24. It's 22 not a bid, 2,400, I need 2,400 bid 24. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 24. It's 22 not a bid, 24. What do you say to 2,400? Last chance and fair warning. 2,200. 2303. Lot 92, we see Maleficent here again with Diablo, a production cell. I have 16.5, I need 1,700, 2,200 better, but I have 24 bid 26. It's 26 not a bid, 28 bid 2,800. It's 26, 28 not a bid, 3 go 3. It's 28 not a bid 3. This is a great image size. 7 1/4 by almost 8 inches with her faithful raven Diablo. 29 bid 3,000. It's 29 out of bid 3. What do you say to 3,000? Here to drive 3,000 is bid. Give me 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 32. 32 is bid. Go 34. 34 out of bid 36. 34. What do you say to 3,600 for the sensational production cell? I need 3,600. What do you say to 36? Bid 36. Or use your cut bid at 35. But I will say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 3,600. 3,400. 2252. Okay, lot 293. I love this one. It's 101 Dalmatians, an original theatrical poster art by Paul Wenzel. And this comes from his personal archive. I have 525. I need 5.5 to bid 550. It's 525 on the internet bid Heritage Live. What do you say to 5.5? You see, it features Cruella de Vil racing after her little puppies, angry as ever. She's just wild. 525, give me 5.5 to bid 550. It's 525 bid 550. Last chance and fair warning for 5.5 here. Okay, 525 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 294. This is a production background from 101 Dalmatians from 1961. I have 775. I need 800 bid 8. 1100 better. Give me 12 bid 12. It's 1100 out of bid 12. 12 is bid 13 out of bid 1400. I need 1400 bid 14. 13 and a half, 14 out of bid 15. It's 14 out of bid 1500 here. Heritage Live, jump back in that 1500. This scene is from when Roger and Anita take Pongo and Purdy for a walk here. 16 out of bid 1700. Gorgeous background painting. 17 and a half bid 1800. It's 17 and a half out of bid 18. I need 1800 bid. Heritage Live, try one more time. Jump back in here. 1800. It's on the cut at 17 and a half, but I need 1800 to bid. Bid 1800. Last chance and fair warning. 1750. 1800. What do you say to 19? It's 18 out of bid 19. Any other bids at 1900? If so, bid now 1900. 1800. 7154. Lot 295. It's Anita and Cruella de Vil here. I have 1050 and I need 1100 bid 11. 11 is bid. I have 1125 bid 12. It's 1125 not a bid 1200 bid 12. 1200 is bid. I'm asking for 1300 bid 13. This is a fantastic image of these two characters in a pivotal moment of the film. 14 is bid. Give me 15. It's 14 out of bid 15, 15, 14 and a half, go 15. 14 and a half, 15 against you. Jump back in at 1600 here. It's 15 out of bid 16. I need 1600 bid 1600, 16 out of bid 17. It's 16. What do you say to 1700? It should be yes. If so, bid now 1700. It's 16 out of bid 17. Don't hover anymore on that bid button. Click. There we go. 17 out of bid 18. 18 takes me to 1900. 19 is bid. Go 2000. 2000 is bid. What do you say to 2200 bid 22. 21 on the cut bid 22. It's 21 now. Jump back in at 2200. It's 2200 out of bid 24 bid 24. 22 is bid. Take me to 2400 here. Heritage Live. What do you say to 2400? 22 now to go 24. Last chance and fair warning to bid here for 2400. 2200. 2298. Lot 296, another one of my favorites from 101 Dalmatians. It's Pongo and Puppy. This production cell from 1961. I have 15 and a half. I need 1600. 2600 better. Give me 28. It's 26 now to bid 28. 28 is bid. Go 3000. It's 28 now to bid 3. What do you say to 3? With a very proud Pongo here, a proud dad, a remarkable production piece. This would look really cute in a nursery. If I didn't already have a nursery, I would totally use this in there. It's so cute. 28, give me 3000 bid 3. It's 28, what do you say to 3000? Any other bids at 3000? If so, bid 3. Last chance and fair warning for 3000. Okay, 2800. 7442. All right, lot 297, it's Cruella de Vil. I have 5 1/4, I need 5 1/2 bid 550. 550, 600 is bid, give me 650 here. 6 1/2, 700 out of bid, 7 1/2 bid, 750, 758 is bid, give me 8 1/2. 800, there we go, 1,000, give me 1100. 1100 out of bid 12, go 12. It's 11 out of bid 12, what do you say to 12? Yes, go 13. It's 1300 out of bid 1400, I need 14 bid 15. This is a great image of a glamorous villain with her curlers in her hair still. She's got a cigarette in one hand. 1800, give me 1900 bid 19. It's 19, what do you say to 2000? 19 out of bid 2. 2000 out of bid 22. I guess she's really not so glamorous here, but you know. 2000 out of bid 2200, what do you say to 22? It's 2000 out of bid 2200, 22 is bid, give me 24 bid 2400 bid 24. It's 22 out of bid 24, Heritage Live. Try one more time, jump back in here at 2400 or use your cut bid at 23, but it's last chance and fair warning to bid 2400. 24 is bid, what do you say to 26? It's 24, take me to 26, we're not done yet. It's Cruella de Vil. This is a fun one. She's normally so glamorous, and here she's just like, still got her curlers in, smoking a cigarette. She's what we would call a hot mess. 24 bid 2,600. Last chance and fair warning for 2,600. Okay, 2,400. 2249. Lot 298, we get into the Jungle Book. Here's King Louis's Temple. This is a concept painting by Walt Paragoy from his family archive. I have 36. I need 3,800 to bid 38. It's 3,600 on the internet bid. Heritage Live. Don't be shy. Jump in here at 3,800. It's 38, not a bid 4. 4,000 is bid. Go 42. It's 4,000, not a bid 42. 42 is bid. Take me to 4,400 here. Bid 4,400. It's 42, not a bid 44. We're not done. This is a jaw-dropping original painting by Walt Paragoy and from his personal collection. 44. Give me 46 to bid. Bid 46. It's 44, not a bid 4,600. 46 is bid. Go 48. 46, not a bid 48. 48, go 5,000. And it's enormous. 26 and a quarter by almost 16 inches. 48 bid 5,000. 5,000 is bid. Go 55. 55, not a bid 6,000. Bid 6. 6,000 is bid. Go 65. 65, take me to 7,000, bid 7. It's 65, not a bid 7,000. 7,000, not a bid 75. It's 7,000, not a bid 75. 72 and a half, give me 75. Cut bid on 72 and a half. But I have 75. Jump back in here. 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Go 85. It's 8,000. We say 85. Bid 8,500 here. Bid 85. 8,000, not a bid 85. And it's signed by him, signed by Walt Paragoy. 85, give me 9,000, bid 9. It's 85, what do you say to 9,000, bid 9,000, here, go 9. 85, what do you say to 9,000? So I have all bids in at 85? No, 9,000 is bid. What do you say to 95? 95, go 10, bid 10. It's 95, not a bid 10,000 here. 95, what do you say to 10,000? Give me an even 10 and we'll call it a day. 95, go 10. It's 95, what do you say to 10,000? Or use your cut bid at 97 and a half, 10,000, there we go. I'll keep asking for 11 and I have 11, bid 12. It's 11,000 out of bid 12, bid 12. It's 11,000 out of bid 12. What do you say to the $12,000 bid? Bid 12. If you haven't used your cut bid, now is the time to use it. 11 out of bid 12,000. Last chance and fair warning to bid 12,000. Okay, 11,000. 7177. Lot 299. It's Baloo, a production cell with Mowgli recreation cell. Mowgli. Okay, 875, go 9. 875, not a bid 9. 1,000 better, I need 1,100. 1050, bid 11. 1050, not a bid 1,100. I need 1,100 bid here for 1,100. This is a great image. 1,100, go 12. With the two pals here, 1,200 bid 12. 11 not a bid 12, go 12. It's 1,100 not a bid 12. But you say to 1,200 bid 12. Last chance and fair warning for 1,200. 1,100. 7425. Lot 300. It's Mowgli and Baloo, a production cell. I have 575. I need 600 bid 6. 600 is bid. I have 6.5. Go 7 bid 7. It's 6.5. What do you say to 700 bid 7? It's 650 not a bid 7. 7 is bid. 7.5. Go 8. It's 7.5 not a bid 800. 800 now bid at 8.5. 800 is bid. We say to 850. Any other bids at 850? If so, bid now 850. 850. What do you say to 900 bid 9? 9 is bid. Take me to 9.5. It's 900 out of bid 950, 9 and a quarter, give me 9.5, 9.5, take me to 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 950, what do you say to 1,000, bid 1,000 here. 950, 1,000, now bid at 1,100. 1,100 to go 12. 1,100 out of bid 12, bid 12, 12 is bid, take me to 13, 13 is bid, what do you say to 14, bid 14. It's 13, 14 is bid, take me to 1,500, 15, 14 and a half on the cut, but I need 1,500, what do you say to 15? It's 14 and a half, not a bid 1,500. 15, what do you say to 1,600? 16 bid 17. It's 16 out of bid 17. 17 is bid. Go 1,800. 18 is bid. Take me to 1,900. It's 18 out of bid 19. What do you say to 19? 18 out of bid 19. Bid 1,900. It's 18 out of bid 1,900. 19 out of go 2. Bid 2. 2,000 is bid. What do you say to 2,200? It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. What do you say to 2,200 bid? Bid 22. Last 21 on the cut, still asking for 22. 22 is bid, come in at 24. 24 not a bid 26. 26 is bid, go 28. It's 26 not a bid 28. 28 is bid, go 3, bid 3. It's 28, 3,000 not a bid 3,200 bid 32. It's 32 not a bid 34 bid 3,400 here. 32 not a bid 34, 34, take me to 36. It's 34, 36, bid 38. 36, go 38 here, bid 3,800. You've come this far, why not? Let's do it. 38, go 4. 38, not a bid 4, bid 4. 38, what do you say to 4,000 here, bid 4. 38 is bid 4,000 against you, jump back in here at 4,200. It's 4,000 out of bid 42. I need 4,200 bid 4,200. Last chance and fair warning. 4,000. 7275. All right, lot 301, the Jungle Book. You have Mowgli, Shere Khan, and Baloo here. I have 775. I need 800 bid 8. It's 1,000 bid 1,100. It's a tie bid at 1,000 here to dive. Jump back in here at 1,100. It's 1,100 out of bid 12. Go 12. You get 3 full figure characters here. Bid 1,200. There we go. Not a bid 13. 12, 13 is bid. Give me 14. 13 out of bid 1,400. 1,400 bid 1,400. It's 13. What do you say to 14? 14 out of bid 15. It's 1,500 to advance. There we go. Not a bid 16, 15. Jump back in here at 1,600. It's 1,600 bid. What do you say to 1,600? 1,500. 16. 16 and a half. 17 out of bid 18. It's 17 out of bid 1,800. 1,800 bid 18. 18 go 19. It's 18 out of bid 1,900. Here I need 1,900 bid 1,900. It's 18 out of bid 19. This is actually quite a hilarious production cell. 19 bid 2. It's 19 out of bid 2. What do you say to 2? Last chance and fair warning for 2,000. 19 and a half bid 2. Another cut bid here at 19 and a half. I need 2,000 bid 2. It's 19 and a half. What do you say to 2? Give me one more at 2,000. Last chance and fair warning 2,000. Any other bids at 2,200? If so, bid now 22. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. 2,000. What do you say to 2,200? 2,000. 7480. Lot 302 at Shere Khan here. I have 320 here to drive. Take me away. 420 bid 440. This is the most ferocious predator in the jungle. I have 460. I need 480 bid 480. 480. 500 is bid. Go 5.5. It's 550. 600 out of bid 6.5. Go 650. It's 600 on the internet bid here to drive. There we go. 700 against you bid 7.5. It's 700 out of bid 750. What do you say to 750? This is a great close up of him. 750. 800 go 8.5. It's 800 out of bid 8.25. 8.25. 8.5 against you bid 9. 900 bid take me to 950. It's 900. What do you say to 9.5 bid? 950 here. 900 out of bid 950. Are all bids in at 900? Are we sure? I'm asking for 950 one more time. 950 go 1,000. It's 950. What do you say to 950 bid 1,000? 975 with another cut bid here. I need 1,000. It's 975. What do you say to 1,000 bid 1,000? Give me an even 1,000 here. 975 not a bid 1,000. Any other bids at 1,000? Yes, good. Go 1,100. It's 1,000 out of bid 11. 1050 on the cut. Multiple cuts here. I need 1,100. It's 1050 on the cut. I need 1,100 to advance here. Bid 11. Throw me another 50 here for 1,100. 11 is bid. Go 12. Bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. But you say to 1,200 bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. Take me to the $1,200 bid. Bid 12. 11 asking for 1,200. Last chance and fair warning. 1,100. 7115. Lot 303, here's a production cell of Shere Khan. I have 875, I need 900 bid 9. 950 take me to 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000 here to drive, jump back into 1,000, now 1,100 bid 11. 1050 on the cut, bid 1,100. It's 1050 not a bid 11, what do you say to 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 bid, go 12. This is the best full figure production cell image we've seen to date of him. 1,200, give me 13. It's 12, but you say to 1,300, I need 1,300 bid 13, 12 and a half, not a bid 13. It's 12 and a half on the cut, but I'm asking for 13 to advance here, bid 1,300. 12 and a half, now to go 13 for this full figure image of Shere Khan. There we go, 1,300, not a bid 14, bid 14. It's 13, not a bid 1,400 here, I need 1,400 bid 1,400. 13, now to go 14. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 1,300. 7263. Lot 304, it's Mowgli and Baloo, a production cell here. I have 950, I need 1,000 to bid 1,000. 1,100 is bid, give me 12, bid 12. 11 out of bid 12, 12 is bid, go 13, now to bid 14. It's 13, what do you say to 1,400, I need 1,400 out of bid 15, take me to 16. 15 out of bid 1,600, what do you say to 1,600 bid 1,600, there we go, now to bid 17. 17 out of bid 18. What do you say to 18 bid 18? It's 17 out of bid 18. I need 1,800 bid 18. 17 out of bid 18. Last chance and fair warning for 1,800. 18 is bid. Take me to 19 then. It's 18 out of bid 19. 19 is bid. Go to bid 2,000. It's 19 out of bid 2. What do you say to the $2,000 bid? Bid 2. Last chance. Fair warning for 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Take me to 22 then. It's 2,000 out of bid 2,200. I need 2,200 bid. Here bid drive. What do you say to 2,200? 21 on the cut. Answer with 22. It's 21 out of bid 2,200 here. I need 2,200 to advance. Last chance and fair warning for 2,200. I had 22. Give me 24. It's 22. What do you say to 2,400 bid? 2,400. 22 now to go. 24. Okay, 2,200. Do I have a delay bid? I have another cut bid with 23. Heritage Drive, we're still on lot 304 with Mowgli and Baloo. I have 23, I need 24. What do you say to 2,400 here? 2,300. 7,425. Okay, lot 305, we get into the Aristocats. A concept story art here by Ralph Hewlett. This comes from his archive. 210, give me 220, bid 220. 360, give me 380. 360 out of bid 380, advance to 380. Heritage Drive, jump back in. There we go. 400 is bid, go 420. It's 400, 420 out of bid 440. 460 is next. 460, 480, 480, go 5 bid 5. It's 500 out of bid 5.5. 5.5 takes me to 6. 600 now, 6.5. It's 600, 6.5 is bid, go 7 bid 7. It's 6.5 now to bid 700. 700 is bid, go 7.5. It's 750, take me to 800 bid 8. 7.5 now to bid 8. What do you say to 800 bid 8? It's 7.5 now to bid 800. 800 is bid, take me to 8.5. 800, 8.25, give me 8.5. 825 on the cut bid, but I'm asking for 850. What do you say to 850? 850 is bid, go 9 bid 9. It's 8.5. 875 with another cut bid 9. It's 875 now to bid 9. What do you say to 900 bid 9? Last chance and fair warning for 900. 875. 7177. All right, lot 306. We have another concept story art by Ralph Hewlett, and from his archive. I have 185. I need 220 to go 240. 220 is bid. What do you say to 240? 240 now to bid 260. Heritage Drive, take it away. 280 now to go 3. From the Aristocats, a concept story art by Ralph Hewlett from his personal archive. 440 go 460. 460. 500 go 5.5. 5.5 now to bid 6, go 6.5. 700 is next. Bid 7.5 now 8. 800 now to bid 8.5. There we go. You can keep going. 8.5 bid 9. There we go. You don't have to wait for me. 9.25 go 950. It's 925 on the cut bid 950. It's 925 asking for 9.5. Throw me another quarter here at 950. Last chance and fair warning to bid 950 here. All right, 925. 7177. You did my job for me. Thanks, Heritage Live. Lot 307, it's Prince John and the Rhino Guards from Robin Hood. Here's a pan production style. I have 320, I need 340, bid 340. 700 better, give me 7.5. 750, 800 out of bid 8.5. What do you say, 8.5? 8.5, go 9 bid 9.5. It's 900 out of bid 950. Heritage Drive, jump back in there at 950, bid 950. Here we see the Rhino Guards chasing after Robin Hood and Little John. What a great pan production style here from 1973. I have 1,000, I need 1,100, bid 1,100. 11 is bid, go 12, now to bid 1,300. It's 12, what do you say to 13, bid 1,300. 13, now to bid 14. It's 13, what do you say to 1,400? It should be yes, if so, bid 1,400. Last chance and fair warning for 1,400 here. 14 is bid, what do you say to 15? It's 14 out of bid, 1,500, I need 1,500 bid 1,500. 1,400. 7416. Lot 308, it's The Rescuers. We have original book illustration style here and a key master background by Paul Wenzel. An impressive piece. I have 775, I need 800 bid 800. 800 is bid, go 8.5. It's a tie bid at 800, jump back in here at 8.5. There we go, 8.5, now to bid 9, bid 9. It's 8.5, what do you say to 900, bid 900. This is a huge key master setup. I need 900, what do you say? Key master background, that means there's only one. I have 8.5, I need 900. Last chance and fair warning to bid 9. 850. 7117. Lot 309, it's a preliminary storyboard drawings by Ted Berman. You get a group of 285 in this lot from the rescuers, and it comes from the Ted Berman archive. I have 16 and a half. I need 1,700 to bid, 17, 17, 18 is bid, give me 19. It's 18 on the internet, Heritage Live, jump back in here at 1,900 bid, 19. We're not done. 2,000 out of bid, 22. It's 2,000 out of bid, 22, 22, 24, and out of bid, 26. It's 24, what do you say to 2,600? 26 is bid, I have 28 bid, 3, go 3,000. Now 32 bid, 34. It's 32 out of bid, 34, 36 is bid, go 38. It's 36 out of bid, 3,800 Heritage Live, there we go, 4,000 is bid, go 42. It's 4,000 out of bid, 42, 42, 4,400 is bid, give me 46. It's 44 out of bid, 4,600, I need 4,600. 48 is bid, go 5, take me to 5,000. 5,000. 55 now to bid 6,000. 6,000 now go 65. 6,000 now to go 65. What do you say to 65? Again, you get 285 storyboard drawings here. 65 goes 7,000. What do you say to 7,000? It's 65 now to bid 7,000. What do you say to 7,000? From your storyboard artist, Ted Berman, his archive. 72 and a half. Give me 75. It's 75, not a bid, 8,000, bid 8. It's 75, what do you say to 8,000, advance to 8,000 here. Heritage Live, try again, bid 8. You haven't used your cut bid, use it. 8,000, go 85. We're not done yet, bid 9. It's 85, not a bid, 9,000, bid 9,000 here. It's 85, what do you say to 9? Yes, 9. Go 95. 9,000 out of bid 95, bid 95. 95 is bid, go 10, bid 10. It's 95, what do you say to 10,000 here? 10,000 bid 11. It's 10,000 out of bid 11,000. Heritage Live 10 and a half with another cut bid. I need 11,000. It's 10 and a half out of bid 11,000. Advance to 11 here. How do you answer a cut? You bid 11,000. There we go. Bid 12. 11,000 out of bid 12. What do you say to 12? It's 11,000 out of bid 12,000 here. 12,000 is bid. Go 13,000. It's 12 out of bid 13. Advance to 13,000. 285 drawings here from Ted Berman. 12,000 go 13,000. It's 12,000 out of bid 13,000. What do you say to 13,000? Last chance and fair warning for 13. 12,000. 7115. Lot 310. It's Madame Medusa preliminary storyboard drawings by Ted Berman. You get 98 of them here. 7 and a quarter. Give me 7 and a half to bid 750. It's 725 on the internet bid. Heritage Live, don't be shy. Jump in at 750. Again, you get 98 storyboard drawings here from Ted Berman. 800, 900 is bid. Give me 9 and a half. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,200 is bid. Give me 13. 13 out of bid 1,400. 14 is bid. What do you say to 15? Bid 15. It's 14 out of bid 15. This comes from the Ted Berman archive. This is a lot you definitely want. 14 bid 1,500. Last chance and fair warning for 1,500 here. 1,400. 7117. And that's all for me. Thank you so much for having me. It was so much fun bidding with you. And sure, I can do that. I'm gonna do 2 more. I don't want to leave you yet. Let me find my page again. All right, what do we have here? Lot 311, The Fox and the Hound bear fight scene, original concept art here by Mel Shaw. I have 3, 10, 93, 20 to bid 320, 323, 40 out of bid 360. It's 340 out of bid 360, 380 go 4 bid 4. It's 420 out of bid 440. 440, 416 out of bid 480, 480 go 5, now 5 and a half. It's 5 and a half out of bid 6. 5 and a half goes 600, 6 and a half is bid against you, 700, 750 bid 8. It's 7 and a half bid 8. Heritage Live jump back in here, 800. 800, basically a prior. Give me 850. 850 not a bid 9. What do you say to 9? 900 bid, give me 9 and a half bid 950. It's 900 not a bid 9 and a half. 950 take me to 1,000. It's 1,000 out of bid 1,100. We say to 11, 11 go 12 bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 1,200. 1,200 bid, give me 13. It's 13 out of bid 1,400. It's 13 out of bid 14. Jump back in here at 1,400 bid 14. This is original concept art by Mel Shaw. 14, 15 is next. It's 14 and a half bid 15. It's 14 and a half not a bid 15. This is gorgeous. 14 and a half bid 15. 15 is bid. Take me to 1,600. It's 1,600 bid. 16 out of bid 1,700. It's 16 out of bid 17. 1,700 bid 1,700. It's 16 cut bid 16 and a half. Give me 17. 17 against you bid 18. It's 17, 1,800 out of bid 19. Go 19. It's 18. What do you say to 1,900 bid 19? It's 18 out of bid 19. What do you say to 1,900? Yes, go 2,000. It's 19 out of bid 2. Go 2. It's 19, what do you say to 2,000? Bid here for 2,000. Original concept art by Mel Shaw. 19 out of bid 2,000. Last chance, 2,000, bid 22. It's 2,000 out of bid 22. What do you say to 2,200? It's 2,000 out of bid 22. Almost all bids are in at 2,000. I'm going to say last chance, 22. What do you say to 24? It's 22 out of bid 2,400. 2,400 bid 2,400. Fair warning. 24. What do you say to 26? Answer with 26. Why not? Let's do it. 24 out of bid 26. It's 24 asking for 2,600 here. Bid 2,600. Use your cut bid 25. If you haven't used it, use it or you lose it. 24, go 26. 2,400. 7168. Slot 312. It's Toy Story 2, an original beat board art by Jorgen Klubian. Jorgen Klubian. Okay, I got it. It's 775, go 8. It's 775, 1,000 better, 1,100 against you. Jump back in at 12. This is a rare beat board from Toy Story 2. 11 not a bid, 12, go 12. It's 1,100 Heritage Live. The bid's not with you. It's on the internet at 1,300. I need 1,400. It's 13 out of bid, 1,480, 1,400 bid 1,400. 14, 15 against you. Jump back in here at 1,600. It's 15 out of bid 16. 16 is bid. It's with you. Heritage Live. Do I hear 17? Bid 17. It's 16 out of bid 1,700. Any other bids at 1,700? If so, big now. 1,700. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 1,600. 2, 2, 4, 5. And Rebecca will take you through Disney Shorts and Winnie the Pooh. Thank you for joining me. All right, thank you so much, Kimmy. I've got some tea, so thank you. Sorry to spring that on you, but it just made sense for you to finish out the section that you had worked so hard on. All right, now we're going to move into our last section of today's session, Disney Shorts and Winnie the Pooh. Of course, in the beginning, Walt Disney told his stories through animated short subjects. And then also in this section, we have Winnie the Pooh, which made his screen debut in 1966 in a Walt Disney featurette. So last home stretch here, last lap for this session. Lot number 313, what do we have? 1,450 is the bid looking for 1,500, 2,100 and 2,200, bid 24. This is Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse, an animation drawing here from 1928. How do you pronounce that name, Jim? I forgot to ask you. Ub Iwerks. Ub Iwerks. These next two lots are hand-drawn by Ub Iwerks. It's 2,800 now, bid 3,000. I have 28, go 3. It's 2,800 and 3,000 now, bid 32. It's 3 now, 32. I have 3,000 now, bid 32 for Ub Iwerks, Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse, animation drawing here, 1928. Historic work here, I've got 3,000, bid 32. 3,200, bid 34. I've got 32 now, 34. It's 3,200 now, bid 3,400. I have 32 looking for 34. It's 3,200 now, bid 34. 34, go 36. I've got 34, bid 3,600. It's 34 and 36, bid 38. I have 3,600 now, 38. It's 36, give me 38. 38, bid 4. I've got 38 now, 4. It's 3,800, bid 4,000. It's 3,800 looking for 4,000, round to 4. 4,000 for Ub Iwerks, Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse, an animation drawing here, historic drawing here of Steamboat Willie, 1928. I have 4,200 now, bid 44. 44, bid 46. I have 4,400 now, bid 46. 46, bid 48. I have 4,600 now, bid 4,800. It's 46, bid 4,800. Heritage Live keeps the bids rocking and rolling. I need 4,800 for Ub Iwerks, Steamboat Willie here. A Mickey Mouse animation drawing, 4,700. They come in with the cut. What do you say for 4,800? 4,800 is the bid now. Bid 5. I have 4,800 now. 5. It's 4,800 now to the 5,000. What do you say for 5? I have 4,800. Go 5. It's 4,800 Heritage Live. What do you think? One more round of 5? 5,000. Yes. I have 5. Bid 55. It's 5,000 and 5,250. Another great cut bid. Answer with 55. I have 5,250 now to the 5,500. It's 5,250. What do you think? Heritage Live, give me a little bit more for 55. It's 5,250 on a cut for Ub Iwerks, Steamboat Willie. 5,500. It's 5,500 and 6,000 is bid now 65. I have 6 bid 6,500. It's 6,000 now looking for 65. I have 6 bid 65. It's 6,000 now. Come back in with 6,500. Give me 65. One more 6,500. 6,500 bid 7. And 6,500 now and 7,000 bid 75. It's 7,000 looking for 7,500. I have 7 bid 75. It's 7,000 now. Come back in for 7,500. One more 7,500. 7,500 now is bid go 8.
8,000 now 85. I've got one eager bidder who's on it. They're ready to win. What do you say for 8,500? Heritage Live, I need you to be just as eager, just as ready with a bid of 8,500. For Iworks drawing here, animation drawing here of Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie, fair warning at 8, cut bid. 8,250, 8,500. I have 8,500, bid 9. It's 8,500 now, say 9,000, 9, bid 95. It's 9 now, 95. I have 9,000 and 9,500, bid 10. It's 9,500 now, 10. I have 9,500 round to 10,000. It's 9,500, bid 10. I have 9,500, come back in with a bid of 10,000. One more at 10. Let's take it to 10. Give me 10. 10,000. I have 10,000 now, bid 11. It's 10,000 now, looking for 11,000. I have 10, bid 11. It's 10,000 for Steamboat Willie here by Iworks. Mickey Mouse, an animation drawing. Heritage Live, if you use that cut, what do you think? Give me one more at 11,000 or fair warning at 10,000. 10,000 then. 2, 3, 3, 7. Moving on to Plain Crazy. What do we have? 950 is bid, go 1,000. 1,000 is bid and 1,100, now 12. This is Plain Crazy, Mickey Mouse, an animation drawing here. Also by Iworks, also from 1928. Some of the earliest inceptions of Mickey Mouse, early Disney here. 1,500 is the bid now, but 16, I have 15, say 16. It's 1,500 now, looking for the 1,600. Great animation drawing here of a very shocked and surprised Mickey as the plane kind of moves around here. This prop plane, early plane, 1928. I have 1,700 now, looking for 18 and 17 to the 18. It's 1,700 Heritage Live. Come back with a bit of 18 advance to 18, or will it be fair warning at 1,700? 1,700. 7253, lot number 315. 370 to the 80. Okay, that's definitely thunder. Unless that plane is crashing, that is thunder. This is lot number 315. I have 440 now, but the 60. 460 bid 80. This is Gulliver Mickey. This is Mickey Mouse, a layout drawing here, 1934. It was a dark and stormy night. The lightning flashed. Oh, that's a little ominous that this lot came up. The thunder rolled. Literally, the quote is there. The thunder rolled right as I opened this lot. It's 700 now, but the 50 is 700, go 50. It must be a sign, Heritage Live. It's a sign that I need you to bid 50. It's 700. Come back in with a bid of 50, or will it be fair warning at 700? All right, 700 today. 7480. Yes, drive carefully. Kimberly, thank you so much for joining us. Get some rest, bright and early. Kimmy will be hosting Comic Art tomorrow, folks, so definitely check that out. This is lot number 316. 316, 350, and 360 now, bid 380. This is Mickey Mouse, a nitrate production cell here, 1935. So again, early Mickey Mouse we have here. This may be from the 1936 short Through the Mirror. Exceptionally rare to find these early nitrate Disney cells. I have 440, but the 60 is 440, say 60. 460, but 80. It's 60 now, 80 at 460. Come in for 80. It's 460 now, but the 80. 80, go 5. I've got 480, but 500. It's 480 now, 5. 500 now, but the 50. It's 500, say 50. I have 500 now, but the 50. Very rare to find these early nitrate cells. It's 500. Heritage Live, I need you to keep me going for 50. Or will it be fair warning at 5? 525. Boy, we better get a move on here before we lose power. I've got 550 now, bid 600. I have 550 now, bid the 600. Knocking on wood. I've got 600 now, bid the 50. I have 600 now, bid the 50. It's 600 now, go 50. Jim's like, why would you do that? Why would I jinx us like this? Yeah, oh my gosh, now he's a bundle of nerves. Like he hasn't been a bundle of nerves all day. That's 625 now, bid the 50. It's 625 on a cut bid. 650, yes. It's 650, bid 7. I've got 650 now, 700. It's 650, bid the 700. I've got 650, say 7. It's 650 for the Mickey Mouse nitrate production cell. Looking for 700. Or fair warning, 650? 700. And 700 now, 50. Heritage Live, we've got to get those bids in on some of these more modest lots. I've got 750, bid 8. It's 750. I need you back in for 800. We're in the home stretch, almost home, rounding third. I've got 750 now, bid 8. It's 750, go 800. A fair warning, 750. 750. 7274. The one time I make a baseball pun, Jim's not even in the room to hear it. I've got, this is lot 317. What do we have? 1850 to the 1900. 19 now, bid 2, 2,000, bid 2,200. Anybody knows Jim knows he's a big Dodgers fan. I've got 2,200 now and 2,400, bid 26. This is the band concert, Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck, a production cell here, 1935. The nice original long-billed Donald. So this is an early Donald Duck. 3,200 is the bid now, 34, 3,400 bid 36, 36 go 38. I've got 36 now, 3,800. It's 3,600 now, but the 38, 3,800 go 4, 4 bid 42. I've got 4,000 now, 4,200. It's 4,000 for the band concert, Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Early Mickey Mouse, early Donald. I've got 4,400 now, but the 4,600. Donald with his signature flute there from the band concert. I have 4,600 now, but the 48. It's 4,600 looking for 4,800 advance to the 48. I've got 46 to 48. 47 on a cut. Multiple bidders fighting it out with their cut bids. Say 48. 48 bid 5. At 4,800 looking for 5,000 bid 5. It's 4,800 give me 5 for the band concert. I have 5. It's 5,000 now 5,500. It's 5,000 now bid 55. 55 yes. I have 5,500 go 6. It's 5,500 bid 6. I have 5,500 now looking for 6,000. It's 55 say 6. 6,000 is the bid now 65. I have 6 say 65. It's 6,000 and 6,500. I have 6,500 bid 7. It's 6,500 now looking for 700. Mickey's starting to lose his patience with peanut vendor turned musician Donald Duck here. I have 7,000 now to the 7,500. It's 7,250 on a cut. 7,250 cut bid. Answer was 7,500. It's 7,250 on a cut now to the 75. I have 7,250 bid 75. It's 7,250 on a cut. Heritage Lodge. Give me a little bit more for 7,500. It'd really be fair warning on a cut. 7,250. 7,250. 2340. Lot 318. 1,700 bid 18. This is the Brave Little Tailor. Mickey Mouse, a production cell, Cavassier set up here, 1938. I killed 7 with 1 blow, says the king. The king assigns Mickey Mouse the monumental task of defeating a giant here, the Brave Little Tailor. I have 2,200 Heritage Live looking for 24. 2,400 bid 26. This is 24 now 26. It's 2,400 for this 1938 production cell, Cavassier set up here, 2,600 bid 28. It's 2,600 now. Come back in for 2,800. 2,800 bid 3. It's 2,800 now 3. 2,900 bid 3. I have 2,900 for the Brave Little Tailor. Mickey Mouse production cell, Cavassier set up. 3,200 is the bid now. Bid 34. I've got 32. Go 34. It's 3,200 now. Bid the 34. It's 3,200. What do you say for 34? It's 3,200. One more for 3,400 or fair warning at 32. 3,200. 2341, lot 319. 310 bid the 20. At 310 now looking for 320. This is the Pointer, a Mickey Mouse production color model cell here, 1939. You can actually see, if you look at Mickey's eyes, you can see the pupils. And if you look at the previous lot, no pupils. So you're seeing the evolution of Mickey Mouse here. It's 310 on the cut bid 20 or fair warning at 310? All right, 310 then. Internet buy, lot 320. 310 again. 850 jumps it up. I like that better. Say 900. This is Bill Posters, Donald Duck, a production cell. This is with a huge pan production background here, large pan production background measuring 18 inches wide. So a sizable pan production background here with the production cell of Donald Duck, early Donald, 1940. So you can see the transition of the long-billed Donald from 35 and now the shorter-billed Donald here in 1940. It's 1,300 now, but the 14, what do you say for 14? F 13 bid 14? How about the cut, 1,350, or will it be fair warning at 1,300? All right, 1,300 today. 1,350, somebody took my advice on the cut, but 1,400's in. I have 1,400 now, bid 15, it's 14, say 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500, I have 14, what do you think for 15? Heritage Live, give me 15. 1,500, yes, I have 15, bid 16. 16 now, 17. It's 1,600 looking for 1,700. I have 1,600 now, but the 1,700 for the production cell here of Donald Duck with a huge pan production background here. 1940, it's 1,800 now, but the 19. I have 1,800 now looking for 1,900, bid 19. It's 18, go 19. I have 1,800, bid 19. It's 1,800 Heritage Live. One more for 1,900, or will it be fair warning at 1,800 for the pan production background here? Fair warning. 1,800. 7248, lot 321. 525 bid, 550. This is also from Bill Posters. This is another production background here, another sizable gouache production background, 22 and a half inches long, half inches wide. It's 525 on a cut looking for 50. Or will it be fair warning at 525? 550, yes. 550, but 600 for the 50. It's 600 now 50. Heritage Live is back on the internet. Needs you in for 50. It's 600 for the production background here from 1940. Bill Posters production background. Fair warning at 600 unless I have 50. 50 is in. The 650 now bid 700. The internet's out. 675 multiple bids. Take me to 700. It's 675 now, but the 7 say 7. We take for 7. This is a cut. Heritage Live, a little bit more. Give me a little bit extra for 700. A fair warning 675. 700. I have 700 on it. I have 700 now for the 50. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you have to quit on me. What do you think for one more? Let's try another bid of 750. For the production background from Bill Posters here, large 22-inch production background, fair warning at 7. 700. 2, 3, 4, 2. Lot number 322. 525 to the 50. 650 jumps it up now, bid 700. This is Golden Eggs. The short golden egg, Donald Duck, a trimmed production cell here. This is with the Bill Posters production background here. This is 1940-41 golden eggs with the Bill Posters production background. 800 is the bid now, bid 50. I've got 800 looking for 50. 850 bid 9. It's 850 and 9 bid the 50. 950 now 1,000. It's 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 now bid 1,100 on the cut. 1050 bid 11. It's 1050 now 1,100. 1,100 yes. 1,100 now bid the 12. For the golden eggs, the Walt Disney short from 1941 at 1150 on another great cut. 1,200, yes. I have 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 go 13. 13 bid 14. I have 1,300 now looking for 1,400. It's 1,300 bid the 14. 1,350. More great cuts. Bid 1,400. For a Donald Duck production cell here, 1941. Golden eggs. I have 1,400 and 15 bid 16. It's 15 now 16. I've got 1,500. Give me 1,600. It's 1,500 now bid the 16. What do you say for 16? It's 15 go 16. It's 1,500 Heritage Live. One more for 1,600. Or will it be fair warning 15? 16, yes. They've got one more in. Bid 17. I've got 1,600 now 17. 17 bid 18. I've got 1,700 now 1,800. 17, give me 18. I have 17 looking for 1,800. One more at 18. It's 1,700 advance onto the 18. For the Donald Duck production cell here with the Bill Posters production background. Fair warning at 17. All right, 1,700. 2258 lot 323. 310 bid 20. 500 bid 50. This is Toy Tinkers. This is the Donald Duck production cell here of 1949. The Christmas short here featuring Donald Duck as well as Chip and Dale. Early introduction of Chip and Dale, 1949 here. As Donald is trimming the tree, they try and sneak into the house and then they lock him out. I've got 800 now to the 50. He dresses up as Santa to try to trick the chipmunks. I have 900 now to the 50. It's 900 now looking for 50. It's 900 now here to try come in for the 50. Great opportunity for a nice lot here for the holidays. As Donald Duck walks in dressed as Santa, Merry Christmas. 950 is the bid go 1,000. I have 975 on a cut now bid 1,000. It's 975 and 1,000 bid 11. It's 1,000 go 11. I've got 1,000 now 1,100. It's 1,000 looking for 1,100 bid 1,100. I've got 1,000 now 11. For the Donald Duck production cell, 1,100 is bid now 12. I've got 1,100. Give me 12. It's 1,100 now. What do we say for 1,200? It's 1,100. What do you think for 12? You've got someone in mind for the holidays for this great lot here. Bid 12. 1,200 is in. I have 1,200 now 13. It's 1,200 looking for 13. 13 bid 14. It's 1,300 looking for 1,400. It's 13 bid the 14. I have 1,300. How about 1,400 advance to the 1,400? One more for 14. Or will it be fair warning at 1,300? 1,300, yes. 2343 lot 324. 240 bid 60 and 80 bid 300. This is Disneyland, Wonderful World of Disney. This is a Tinkerbell production cell here from the 1950s. This is a rare early production cell featuring Tinkerbell with her wings. We talked about that. I have 320 now bid the 40. It's 320 now looking for 40. It's 340 bid 60. I've got 340 and 60 bid 80. It's 360 now bid the 80. 380 go 4. 400 bid 20. I have 400 now 20. For the Wonderful World of Disney, a Tinkerbell production cell here. Very rare production cell here. It's 400. I need the advance of 420. Or will it be fair warning at 4? 410 on a cut. Let's get that little extra for 420. 420 answers quickly. How about 40? One more for 40. It's 420 and I need 40. 40 bid 60. It's 440 now 60. 460 bid 80. Okay, 460 now, looking for the 80 bid 80. It's 460. Who will say 80? I've got 460 bid 80. It's 460. How about one more for 480? Or will it be fair warning 460? All right, 460 is the bid today. 715, one lot, 325. 1150 bid 12, 1200 and 1300 bid 14. This is a group of 66 here. This is a group of original artworks here. Out on a limb, the Chippendale with Donald Duck pastel storyboards, original art pastel storyboards here from 1950 featuring Donald Duck as well as Chippendale for the short. Out on a limb, 2800 is the bid. I'm looking for 3000, 3 bid 32. It's 3000 now to the 3200. It's 3 bid 32. Disney storyman Bill Berg and Nick George concocted this cartoon plot here about mischievous tree trimmer Donald Duck. I have 3400 now, bid 36, it's 34 and 3500, bid 3600. It's 3500 on a cut, bid 3600. Group of 66 here, original pastels, 1950. 3600 is the bid now, bid 38. I've got 3600, go 38. It's 3600 now, looking for 3800. I've got 36 bid to 3800. It's 3600 Heritage Live. Give me one more 3800. I haven't seen a cut bid yet. Why don't you try 37? The group of 66, so it's going to be fair warning here, 3600. All right, 3600 today. 7480. All right, lot number 326. 575, bid 600. 950 is the bid, looking for 1,000. This is the opening title cell, a rare opening title cell here, Disneyland, a television series, opening title cell from 1954. So very rare to find these opening title cells to promote the fabulous theme park Disneyland there, 1954. 1,500 is the bid now, bid 16. I have 15, go 16. It's 1,500 now, looking for 1,600. What do you say for 1,600? It's 15, bid to 16. It's 1,500 now, bid 16. 1954, hand painted in color. 1954. I wonder if you knew everybody was going to have color television soon. It's 1600 now, but the 1700 is 16 goes 17. Miss Kay's back there in the math, doing the math, trying to figure out when she got her first color television. She's like, I don't remember if it was 54. I've got 1,700 now, but the 18. It's 1,700 Heritage Live. I need you back in for 1,800 at 17 for the 18. How about a cut for this rare opening title cell of 1,750? Or will it be fair winning 1,700? All right, 17. 18, just in time, last minute bid. I need 1,900 now, advance to the 19. It's 1,800 now, but the 19 Heritage Live come back with a bid of 19. They got a last minute bid in. They snuck it in, 1,800 for this rare opening title cell here for Disneyland. I have fair warning at 1,800 though, unless you're back in 19. 1850, they're back in, but with a cut, answer at 1900. It's 1850 now, but the 19 say 19. I have 1850, go 19. It's 1850 on a cut. Heritage Live, give me a little bit more, a little extra for 1900, or will the cut sneak in and take it at 1850? Fair warning here. Okay, the cut takes it. 1850. No, we don't. 1900, Heritage Live, we're here down to the wire. I need you to get those bids in because I've got to move along. We've got to finish up. I've got 1,900 now, but the 2,000. Our bidders in New York are getting tired. They're trying to go to dinner. I've got 1,900 now, looking for 2,000, bid 2. It's 1,900 now, round to 2,000 if you're winning at 1,900. All right, 1,900. 7259, lot 327. 310, bid the 20. This is the Disneyland Walt Disney Curtain television series opening cell here and animation drawing here. So you've got that opening cell as well as the animation drawing. Again, very rare to find these title cells here. I have 400 now, but the 20, it's 400, go 20. It's 400 now for the opening cell and the animation drawing, 420 and 40, bid 60. I have 440 now, but the 60, say 60. What do you think for 60? It's 440, go 60. 460 I have in the back of the room. I have 460 now, but the 80, it's 460, go 80. Heritage Live, I need you back in for 480 or 480, bid 5. I have 480, about 500. 480 here, bid 5, 500, yes. I have 500, bid 50. It's 500 now, 50. It's 500 now, looking for the 50 Heritage Live. I need you back in for 50 for the Curtain television series opening cell here and the animation drawing. 550, bid 6. It's 550 now, 6. At 550, bid 600. 600, yes. It's 600 now, 50. It's back to you for 50. It's on the phones. It's 600 here in Dallas. I need you in for 50. 50, bid 7. 650 now, 700. 650 against you, give me 7, 7, I have. 7 bid 50. I've got 700 now, 50. It's 700 now, looking for the 50. 750, go 8. 750 bid 800. 800. I have 800 now, 50. It's 800, go 50. It's 800 now, looking for the 50. 850 gives me 9. I have 850 here, bid 900. It's 850 now, 9. 900 I have. 900 now, 50. It's 900 looking for the 50. It's 900 now, bid 50. What do you say for 50 Heritage Live? Do you have one more for 50? It's 900 here on the phones. They use a cut bid, 925. How about the 50? I have 925. I only need 50 from you. What do you think? Yes. He says yes. I have 950, bid 1,000. It's 950 round to 1,000. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you're out of the game. Let's round it to 1,000. 1,000 is in, bid 11. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100, yes. I have 1,100, bid 12. It's 1,100 on the phones now, bid 12. I have 1,100 looking for 12. Heritage Live, I need you to come back in for 1,200. What do you say for 12? For the curtain television, the Walt Disney Curtain Television Series opening sell and animation drawing fair warning here, 1,100 against you. Sir, your bid, 1,100. I need your bidder number. 7514, thank you very much. Lot 328, what do we have? 310 bid the 20. 20 is bid and 40 now bid 60. This is the Walt Disney Presents the Disneyland Compass opening title sell here. A rare, handy hand-painted in gray opening title sequence. Like I said, these are very rare title sells here. I've got 460 bid the 80. 80 and 500 bid 50. 50 and 560, that's a prior, give me 600. I have 560, that's pretty much a prior, goes 600 I have ahead of you, go 50. The internet's out, it's 600 here, bid 50. It's against you, I need 50. It's 600 here on Heritage Live, I need a 50. What do we say? 650, yes. I've got 650 here on the phones, bid 700. I have 675, they use a cut, a little bit more for 7. What do you think for 7? 700 ahead of you, I need 50. I have 700 now for the 50. Multiple bidders with Heritage Live, how about 50? What do we think for 50? It's 700, 750, yes. I have 750 now, but 8. They use another cut bid. 800 though answers before you, let's go 50. I have 800 now, but the 50. 50, yes. I have 850 now, back to you, Heritage Live for 9. 9, how about 50? It's 900 looking for 50. I have 900 here, bid 50. 950, yes. I have 950, go 1,000. It's 950 here on the phones, round to 1,000 now, but 1,000. What do you say for 1,000? It's 950, go 1,000. The Disneyland Compass opening title sell here. Fair warning at 950 unless I have you in 1,000. What? 1,000, okay. I have 1,000 against you, bid 11. 1,000, how about 1,100? 1,100, he's back. I've got 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100, bid 12. 1,200 ahead of you, go 13. I have 1,200 here, bid 1,300. 1,300. I have 1,300 now, 14. 14 against you, bid 15. It's 14, bid 15. I have 1,400 now, 15. 1,500, yes. It's 1,500 Heritage Live. Give me 1,600. It's 1,500 on the phones in Dallas. I need 1,600 to advance now, but the 16. It's 1,500. Come back in for 16 or fair warning on the phone. 1,600 bid 17. At 1,600 looking for 1,700. It's 1,600. How about 1,700? Yeah, absolutely. Cut bid 1,650. It's on the cut bid 1,650 now, but the 1,700 of 1,650 bid 17. It's on a cut on the phones. Heritage Live. I need you back in with a bid of 1,700. Give me a little bit more for 17, or it'll be fair warning here on a cut. 1,700. I'm 1,700. I'll need 18. It's 1,700. I need 1,800. 1,800. Yes. He's still in it. Let's go 1,900. I have 1,800 now. Bid 19. Say 1,900. Go 19. It's 1,800. How about 19? Back on the phones. Heritage Live against you. I need you in for 1,900. Try the 19, or it'll be fair warning here. 1,900. I have 1,900. How about 2? 2,000. Bid 2,200. 22. Go 24. I have 22 now, but 2,400. Got multiple bidders here. I need 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 24. He's shaking me up. I'm looking for 2,400. It's 2,200 with Heritage Live. Fair warning at 22, unless I haven't advanced to 24. Fair warning. 22. 7112, lot 329. Ma'am? 350, bid the 60. 360 and 80, go 4. It's 380 now, bid the 400. Home stretch, girl. Just gotta wake up. You're all right. Almost there. Almost there. We're chugging along. 460 is the bid now, bid 80. This is the Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color. Walt Disney Presents cell here, 1961. This is a rare hand-painted cell here. Title cell, hand-painted title cell here. Yes, several used for the opening title sequence of Walt Disney's television series when it moved to NBC. This is 1961. 800 is the bid. I'm looking for 50. It's 850 now, but the 9. I have 850, go 9. It's 850 now, 9. 875 on a cut now, bid the 900. I've got 875, bid 9. 875 on a cut now, looking for 900, bid the 9. 9 now, 95. Or 950. I have 900 bid 50. It's 900 now 50. I've got 900 now looking for 50 bid the 50. It's 900 Heritage Live. Come back in for 950. I've got the cut. 50 answers bid 1,000. I have 950 and 1,000 now 11. It's 1,000 bid 1,100. I've got 1,000 now looking for 1,100. It's 1,000. What do you say for 1,100? Give me one more at 11. It's 1,000 bid 1,100. Will it be fair warning at 1,000 for the opening title sequence here? 1050. They sneak their cut bid in. How about 1,000? 1,200 bid 13. I have 1,200 go 1,300. Come back in Heritage Live. Let's try 1,300 for the 1961 Walt Disney television series. The opening title cell sequence here for Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color. Bid 1,300. A fair warning at 12. All right, 1,200 is the bid. 7112, lot 330. 1,500 is bid, go 16. I have 1,500 now, bid 1,600. We bumped it up, go 16. This is Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color. This is the Tinkerbell opening production cell here, 1961. So in 61, Tinkerbell welcomed viewers to Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color, Disney's first TV series. It's 1,500 Heritage Live. Join me at 16, or will it be fair warning 1,500? Looks like 1,500 today. 7102, lot number 331. 105, bid 110. 110 and 20, bid 30. This is Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color, music for everybody. The Bug House 5 production cell here. This is exceedingly rare. This is from the archives of Ralph Hewlett, and this is an excellent rare one. This is a production cell from near the opening segment when Von Drake introduces the Dixieland Jazz Band. The Bug House 5, and this is a parody of the Firehouse 5, plus 2, the Disney Studios in-house Dixieland Jazz Band, including Ward Kimball there on the trombone. So this is an excellent kind of whimsical take on that. You've also got there Harper Goff on the banjo, Frank Thomas on the piano. So this is a really great one here. 1,400 is the bid, looking for 15. It's 1,400 back on the internet, need 1,500. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500 I have, bid 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16 is 15, goes 16. Here to Live, it's still on the internet. I need you back in at 1,600 advance to the 16. It's 1,500. Maybe try a cut, 1,550. Will it be fair warning 1,500? Okay. 1,600 just in time. That takes the internet out, but I need a new bidder in to take me to 17. 17 bid 18. I have 1,700 now, but the 18, it's 17, go 18. I've got 1,700 now, but 1,800. It's 1,700 for Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color, music for everybody. Bid 1,800, a fair warning at 17. All right, 1,700. 2344. Lot number 332. 320 and 340, bid 60. This is How to Have an Accident in the Home. Oh gosh. A pan background concept painting with overlay from 1956. This is a really interesting piece. This is background artist Anthony Rizzo's original design painting for How to Have an Accident in the Home. I have 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now on the internet. Heritage Live, I need you back in for 50. 650, yes. It's 650 now, 700, go 50. I've got 700 now, but the 50, it's 700. Let's go 50. It's 700 now. What about 50? How about 50? It's 700, go 50. It's 700 Heritage Live, advance on to the 50. It's 750, bid 8. It's 750 now, go 800. Good night, Miss K. Get some sleep. It's 775 on a cut now, bid 800. I've got 775, go 8. It's 775 on a cut now, bid 800. Heritage Live, come back in for 8. It's on a cut. Are you going to let them have it on a cut, or do we have 800, or it'll be fair warning here 775? Okay, 775. 2345. Lot 333. What do we have? 850 is bid, go 900. This is the Wonderful World of Color. Mickey Mouse kisses Minnie Mouse on the 40th anniversary show production cells sequence of 6. This is a very rare kiss here. You hardly ever see Mickey and Minnie kissing on the lips, which is what makes it very special and unique. Normally when you see them kiss, it's usually on the cheek or the forehead. It's never on the lips. So this is a rare kiss here. This is from producer Joe Hale's collection, sequence of 6. It's 2,200 now, but the 24, I have 22, go 24. It's 2,200, bid 24, 24 and 26, bid 28. It's 2,600 now, go 2,800. This is from 19 68, the 40th anniversary of Mickey Mouse. Remember, we talked about Steamboat Willie. That was 1928. This is his 40th anniversary, 1968. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000 say 3. It's 2,800 go 3. Great, rare production cells here. Sequence of 6. It's 2,800 advance on to 3,000. Round to 3. Will it be fair warning 2,800? All right, 2,800 today. I'm sorry, what was that? Thank you. Lot 334. 525, looking for, I'm looking for 1,700. It's 1,600 now to the 17. This is the wonderful World of Color. Again, Mickey Mouse's 40th anniversary show. A production cell, group of 4 here, also from the Joel Hale collection, 1968. A great sequence here of Mickey Mouse. I have 1,800 looking for 1,900. It's 18 to the 19. Heritage Live, how about a cut? 1,850. Will it be fair warning at 1,800 unless I have 19? Fair warning. Okay, 1,800. 2303. All right, moving into our section of Winnie the Pooh here. This is lot 335. 675 to the 700. At 675 opening up on a cut looking for 700 for Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. Production cells here. This is with a custom painted background here. 1974. Tigger and Pooh. It's on a cut 675. Do we have 7 or fair warning? Okay, we're opening up 675. Lot 336. 420 is bid go 40. I have 420 now, but the 40, 40, and 60 bid 80. This is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. Production cells here with the custom painted background again. 1974, custom painted background here from Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. I have 550 now, but the 6. It's 550 now, looking for 600. It's 550 bid 6. I have 550 now, but the 600 goes 6. It's 550 bid 6. 575 on a cut, looking for 600 still. It's 575 and 600 bid 50. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 looking for the 50. It's 600 now, bid 50. What do you say for 50 Heritage Live? You've got that cut bid in, but do you have one more for this custom painted background here from Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2? Fair warning, 650. 650 is the bid now. 700. I have 675 looking for 700. It's 675 on a cut. Do you have a little bit more Heritage Live? A little extra for 7. It's 675 and 700 bid 50. It's 700 now 50. I've got 700 bid 50. It's 700 now and 750 bid 8. It's 750 go 800. I have 750 now, but the 800 will say 8. It's 750 go 8. Give me one more at 8. For Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2, production cells here, custom painted background. Heritage Live, try 800, or will it be fair warning 750? 800. I have 800 now, 50. From 1974, hey, where the heck are you guys? As Tigger shouts, looking for the rest of his friends. I have 850 now, but the 900 is 850 go 9. It's 850 now, 9. I have 850 now, looking for 900. Advance on to the 9. One more for 9. A fair warning at 850. All right, 850 today. 7424. Lot 337. 1,600 is the bid on the internet. 1,700 in a prior and 1,800 bid 19. This is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. This is Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet here. A production cell. Jim, I think this is our last one for today. A key master background here, which you never see on Pooh theatricals. So this is a great opportunity here. You never see these Keymaster backgrounds here. I think our bidders know because I've got 2,600 looking for 2,800. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800 goes 3. I've got 2,800, give me 3,000. 3 now, 32. It's 3,000, bid the 3,200. I have 3 looking for 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 32, it's 3. How about 32? 31 on a cut, bid 3,200 for the Keymaster background here from Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. You've also got the great production cell here of Pooh and Tigger. I have 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32, go 34. Pooh and Piglet, sorry, I said Tigger. Pooh and Piglet. I have 3,200, go 3,400, one more for 34, fair warning 32. All right, 3,200. 7424, lot 338. 400 and 420 bid 40. This is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2, a Tigger production cell here. Sequence of 2, 1974. Stop that, kid. Please, STOP, stop. You're rocking the forest. Tigger's so terrified of falling off the tree. I've got 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now, looking for 50, bid 50. What do you think for 50 for this great production cell? Sequence of 2 here, featuring the beloved character Tigger. T-I-double-G-R. I've got 700 now, but the 50, it's 700, go 50. It's 700 now, looking for the 50, bid 50. Heritage Live, come back in for 50. If you haven't used your cut, give it a shot. 725. Will it be fair warning? 725, yes. They're using that cut bid. What do you think for 50? I've got 725 still looking for the 50 bid 50. 725 and a cut. Give me a little bit more for 50 for the production cell sequence of 2 of Tigger. Fair warning. Okay, cut bid's gonna take it. 7275, cut bid winner, lot 339. 800 and 850 bid 900. This is Pooh and Tigger. This is an original illustration by Don Ducky Williams. We've sold a good amount of illustration art by Don Ducky Williams before. I have 1050 now, bid 1100. It's 1050 now, bid 1100. We'll say 11. It's 1050, bid 1100. Legendary artist Don Ducky Williams, known for over 30 years at Disney World artwork. I have 1300 now, bid the 14, it's 1350, go 14. 14 bid 15. I have 1400 now, bid the 15, it's 1400 bid 15. It's 1400 now, go 1500 Heritage Live. Come back into the bid of 1500 for the original illustration here by Don Ducky Williams. 1450 is the bid and 1500 now, say 16. I have 15 bid 16. It's 1500 now, looking for the 1600 just because you use your cut. Doesn't mean you have to give up on me. What do you say for one more at 1600? For the original illustration here, Pooh and Tigger, but it's fair warning at 1500. All right, 15. 7424, lot 340. 420 to the 40. This is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, a color model production cell here. This is with the master background from the 1980s. I had 460, bid the 80. It's 460 now, bid the 80, 80, go 5. The name's Tigger, T-I-G-G-E-R. That spells Tigger. A really excellent setup here showing Tigger and Pooh. I have 500 and 550, bid the 600. It's 550, bid 6. I've got 550 now, 6. It's 550 now, bid the 600. 575 on a cut, bid 600. I have 575 now, 6. It's 575 on a cut. They use their cut bid. Heritage Live, you have a little bit more for me for 6? 6, yes. I have 650, bid 7. It's 650 now, 700. It's 650 now, looking for 700, bid the 7. What do you say for 7? It's 650, go 7. 675. 700, bid the 50. I have 700, go 50. It's 700 now, bid the 50. Everybody's getting their great cut bids in, but I need you to keep me going for 750. What do you say for 50? 750, yes. I have 750, bid 8. 800 now, 50. I have 800, bid 50. It's 800, looking for 50. I have 800 now, bid the 50. It's 800 Heritage Live. What do you say? One more for 50 for Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. I have 850 now, bid 9. 900 now, 50. I have 900 now, looking for the 50, bid 50. It's 900. What do you say for 50? I have 900 now, Heritage Live. One more for 50 for Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, a color model production cell here. Fair warning, 900. Okay, 900 today. 7424, lot 341. 450 now, bid 460. I have 450 opening up on a cut bid 460. This is Winnie the Pooh, a multi-character production cell and master production background here from the 1980s. So you have Eeyore, you have Roo, and you have Tigger sitting there at the table. It's 650 and 700 now, bid 750. It's 700 now, bid the 50, say 50. What do you say for 50? This is a great hand-painted cell here, 3 main characters. Rare 3-character cell here on a master hand-painted production background. I have 1500 now for the 16. It's 15, say 16. It's 1500, looking for the 1600, bid 1600. I have 15, one more for 16. It's 1500 Heritage Live. Try your cut bid 1550. If you're in it to win it, bid 1550. Your fair warning 1500. 1500. 7314, lot 342. 6,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 6,500. 6,500 I have, bid 7,000. This is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2, storyboard group of 169. Storyboard artworks by Ted Berman. This is from the legendary Disney storyboard artist Ted Berman archive. These are theatrical storyboards, rare theatrical storyboards here from Ted Berman's archive here. 1974, 169 of these. 8,500 is the bid now, looking for 9,000 bid the 9. I have 8,500, go 9. It's 8,500 now, advance to the 9,000. I haven't seen very many cut bids yet. What do you say? 9,000, saving it for later, bid 95. 9,500, go 10. I have 9,500, bid 10,000. It's 9,500, give me 10. It's 9,500, let's round it to 10 for all 169 here by Ted Berman. From his archive, Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2, storyboard, theatrical storyboards here. Fair warning at 9,500. Okay, 9,500 today. No? I thought I was in charge here. 97.50 now, bid the 10,000. She said no. I have 97.50 on a cut. I got that last minute bid, but 10,000 answers. I have 10,000 bid, 11,000. I got that last minute cut bid in. Heritage Live, you got that last minute cut bid in. I took it. They answered with 10,000. Do you have one more at 11? I have 10,000 now, but 11,000 will say 11. There's 169 storyboard, theatrical storyboards here by Ted Berman. One more for 11 or fair warning. All right, 10,000. 7480. There was a number there instead of a no. All right. This is our final lot here for session 2. Definitely check us back tomorrow for session 3. We will be beginning promptly at 10 a.m. Central Time. It is an internet session, so you won't have me in my ears here today. So definitely check out all of those lots, get your pre-bidding lots, proxy bids in, and check out all of the over 1,000 more lots we're going to be bringing to you over Sunday and Monday. And let's finish strong with lot number 343. What do we have? 2,600 is the bid. 2,800 and 3,000, now 32. This is a group of 121 theatrical storyboards here from Ted Berman, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Also Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2 on these theatrical storyboards here from the Ted Berman archive. 57.89 and 6,000 is bid. I have 6,000 bid 6,500. It's 6,000 now, but the 65, I have 6 to 6,500. It's 6,000 now, but 65. The internet's out. I need a new bidder in at 6,500 for this excellent group of 121 theatrical storyboards, 6,250. With a cut bid, 6,500 answers gives me 7. I have 6,500 bid 7,000. 6,500 now, but the 7,000 for these rare theatrical storyboards here. Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Fair warning at 6,500 unless I have one more for 7,000. 7,000, yes. I have 7,000, now 75. 7,500. 7,500 bid 8. I have 7,500 go 8,000 and 7,500 now bid the 8. Heritage Live, we take one more for 8,000. 7,500 how about 8? I saw those great cut bids. What do you say? One more for 8,000 for 121 theatrical storyboards here from the Ted Berman archive. Fair warning at 75. All right, 7,500 will do it today. 7117. All right, congratulations to all of our winning bidders, and thank you so much for joining me. Everybody have a great evening, and get ready for our internet sessions tomorrow.
A lot of care and effort goes into building a valuable collection, whether it's vintage comic books, entertainment memorabilia, fine jewelry, or 17 different categories of fine and decorative arts. Heritage Auctions puts the same care, effort, and expertise, along with our global resources, into helping you realize the highest return possible when you decide to sell. Heritage is known for its long-standing record of excellence and innovation in becoming the world's largest collection